Okay. All right, we're good now. Today's top story, Adam, big hater of Glenn Greenwald.
Me?
Yeah.
You're jealous of how many guys he gets to fuck.
Yeah. You're like,
Yeah.
I wish I looked like him and had his
I wish I was handsome.
I wish I was as handsome as Glenn Greenwald.
It would be nice to live in Rio.
That's true.
Yeah. He has a lot of dogs. That's kind of nice.
What's he doing down there? Just petting dogs and eating chips and salsa? And
Yeah.
Well, he's going. It's all Fogo de. Every meal is Fogo de Chao.
Damn. He's just eating meat off swords?
That's awesome.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I haven't been to a nice Fogo de Chao in a while.
The last time I had Brazilian barbecue was in
Mm-hmm.
Canada with a couple of faggerinos.
A couple. You have clones of yourself that
No,
you
remember
eat?
that we were in Ottawa. That was actually for such a gay.
Did we
tour,
get Brazilian barbecue there?
for the gayest part of the gayest tour we've been on?
Yep.
That,
Which it was.
Ottawa?
yeah, Ottawa was
Without
Ottawa was
question.
fucked for staying in like Roseanne's house
Yeah.
in some like
Yeah,
capital.
that was really funny.
Nick
Capital
almost fought a
suburb.
security guard at Walmart.
And
Oh yeah, that was the day I slept the whole day. I took edibles and slept an entire day.
yeah.
That's
and
how
then-
gay Ottawa was. You guys were like, I'm gonna go to Walmart. I was like, I'm just gonna take so many edibles I sleep
Yeah.
through a day.
I was
No, it
going
was-
through
we
my
sat-
camera roll, and I have a photo shoot I did of you in the backyard of that Roseanne house we were
Oh,
staying
what
in.
was it?
You were smoking weed, wearing a Canada cowboy
Nice.
hat. Yeah,
Send me those pics.
I'll send them to you.
I might try to get into edibles. I've never taken an edible in my life.
no,
What?
Don't do it.
You
Don't
never
do it.
have?
No, never.
It's way more than smoking weed. You get way higher.
It is.
No,
you
really.
do. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of marijuana, I just want to say 5 years ago we did an episode with Andy Haynes where I mentioned this guy, Nick 420CA. Me and my friends have been watching smoke weed on the internet for 10 years, and he acknowledged us this week. And it was a major moment
Shut
in my life.
up, dude. Who cares?
He wants us to come down to Long Beach and
You can go.
do a dab marine.
Nick
with him.
420 dabs can suck my dick. I don't give a fuck at all.
Stop. He's a new fan of the show.
He can suck my old balls of my dick.
That's where you and I are different. I respect every single person who listens to this show.
That is, if that's true, we are very different.
Yeah.
We could not be more diametrically opposed on that matter.
Diabetically opposed.
In that sense, yes, we are.
I am diametrically opposed, dude. If it ain't ice cream, I'm not having it. I'm diametrically
Damn, I
opposed
kinda-
to food.
I kind of want ice cream now.
Okay, we can make that
You know
happen.
Because ice cream is great in the summer, but in the fall, once it's like past its bedtime.
Oh, it's slutty. It's fucking
Yeah,
bad. You feel like a
fucking
bad boy doing
ice
it.
cream after hours.
Yeah, yeah.
When the
yeah.
leaves are turning, you're just
Sure.
licking down a big cone.
I totally
Triple
see what you're
scoop.
saying.
Mm-hmm.
Triple scoop. I love the triple scoop because that's way too much ice cream.
It's unruly. It's an
Yeah.
unruly amount.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. There was such a good flavor of ice cream I had in Seattle.
Do you want to try and remember it?
I'm
Yeah.
trying.
What is it? Underage?
I couldn't tell you what it
underage
was.
penis.
What are you saying?
No.
He's a pedophile? Is that
Come
the
on,
joke
Adam.
here?
What?
Oh, I disrespect Nick 420 dabs, and now you got to say I'm a fucking pedophile?
Yeah, you have me on edge a little bit right now.
Fuck you and fuck him. How about that?
It's Nick C.
I don't care what it is.
All right. It's a man that I've been watching smoking weed on the internet for 15 years.
You know what? And we didn't get to it to the last episode because we got into something else that was really good, and I'm not going to spoil it, but it is the best episode we've ever done.
The next premium might be the best we've ever done.
But I have some grievance. You know what? Since you're going to have this attitude, I was going to let it slide, but I have a grievance against you.
What's the grievance?
I asked for a sandwich this morning.
I was
You
at-
asked, did anybody want coffee?
I was at the coffee bean
How do you
and
like
tea
those
leaf.
lights? You like orange? Is that good?
Orange is nice. It's like
I would put it I would put a shade more white in it,
Yeah.
but I like it.
No, it's like a library, like
Still a pinch more.
a gentleman's
a pinch more white. A pinch.
Gentleman's penis.
a gentleman's
A
penis.
gentleman's penis never lies.
Um,
I like this color also.
the blue. That's nice.
Yeah.
Soothing. Can't you do it? Yeah, you can do whatever you want, right?
You can do
I have some shit like that.
whatever you want in this world. The red's intense.
Red's too much. Unless you're doing a brothel.
Yeah.
Purple's nice. Purple City Bird Gang. Ravens. What's up?
The blue.
That's like a mystical blue.
I
Daylight,
like that
day
icy blue.
Mm-hmm.
I like icy blue and I like this kind of green. Makes me feel like I'm in some kind of like
Magic.
Yeah, some kind of
a
like
magician's lair.
yeah, like Merlin.
Mhm.
Like if Merlin was doing spells
Exactly.
into my ass.
Oh yeah,
That'd be cool.
to shrink it.
Anyways, folks, welcome to the show.
No, I have grievances against Adam.
Okay, air it.
Oh.
Air your grievance.
I
Okay,
asked
wait.
for a
Let me cut you off
sandwich.
for a second.
Go ahead.
You're allowed to air it if we resolve it. I don't want to have a grievance out there
You're not gonna
that's
put-
not resolved.
You're not gonna put fucking restraints on my speech, motherfucker.
I'm not putting restraints. This is
You're not telling me what I can and cannot air. I'm airing whatever the
No,
fuck
I want to find
want.
common ground with a friend.
And I hope to find it too.
okay.
I
So-
hope to. I'm going into this hopeful.
Okay,
but
go say it.
You asked if anybody wanted coffee.
How about a coffee shop called Common Ground? Wouldn't that be
That would
nice?
be
That
a
would
really
be
good
really
idea.
good.
Maybe that should be our business that we start with the money we got that we didn't deserve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a woman would. Like a woman with her father's money. I'm going to start a coffee shop called Common Ground where we elevate women, colorful, fat black women voices. This is a fat black woman elevating business called Common Ground, owned by me,
Oh yeah.
Rebecca Rothschild Vanderbilt, hyphen Feldstein,
Mm-hmm.
hyphen my husband, who's a lawyer.
That's good. That's the hyphen. That's the third hyphen, huh? Anyway, you
Continue.
ask if
I spend
anyone.
my father's money, I spend my husband's money, and I am a business owner. It's a coffee shop that sells $8 lattes and soap that I make myself by hiring someone else to.
I put the wick in at the
I
end.
do the fine. I
It's
help.
soap on a rope.
And I helped. That's what rich women are. They're like the fucking kid from the Chex Mix commercial.
Yes, 100%.
They're like, and I helped.
Yeah, they wrap a bow on whatever product they have it made in a pseudo sweatshop.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, it's a collaborative effort.
Mm-hmm. Boy, I'd really love to shove those ladies down the stairs.
Which ladies? Rich women?
Rich women that have fake businesses that pretend that they pretend that they earned through their
Yeah.
own hard work.
Rich
What is
women
an
with a fake
apothecary?
business, and they always have a vein that starts in the middle of their foot and goes up their ankle all the way to their brain. Just one
Yep.
prominent vein. What? What's an apothecary?
Yeah, because those kind of women always own apothecaries.
Yeah, it's like a place that sells fucking Edison light bulbs and like a mason jar with a twig in it.
and soaps.
Yeah, bullshit soaps.
Yeah.
A lot of like recycled paper.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have bags. They fold. They're like, "Do you want this gift wrapped?" And it's like recycled construction paper, bowed with twine. Twine.
Twine.
Yeah. It's the kind of paper you should that a nice ribeye steak should be wrapped in.
Yeah.
Not
Ooh.
a gift.
That sounds nice.
You know what sounded nice to me at around 10:48 a.m. today?
Yeah.
A sandwich.
A breakfast sandwich.
Okay, I was at a coffee shop.
Okay, and what, they don't have anything sort of...
Here's for the listeners at home. New York is. It's like you could fall over and run into a breakfast sandwich.
100%.
The entire city's built out of fucking breakfast sandwiches.
Yep.
It's actually less reasonable to say, "Oh, I was at a Coffee Bean," because I know the Coffee Bean he was at, and it is flanked on both sides by
A bodega that you can
yeah,
get a shitty breakfast
deli.
Not
sandwich.
true.
A deli where you can get a breakfast sandwich. There's
What
the one
is
with the
true-
flowers in the front, right next to your apartment, and on the other side is
And give the address, too,
yeah.
just so people get an idea.
Well, I'll give you a hint, because we're not just gonna say Adam's address, but if
The point is,
yeah,
Adam...
if I had two princes, and one of them was
Oh, okay. The
named
point is
Lafayette.
that I text you because I was getting coffee.
Their name
Right,
was
and it's
Prince,
a nice thing.
Prince Lafayette.
It's a nice thing to do. And his brother, who's named after a number.
Yeah. There was two princes, one named Prince Lafayette and the other one named Prince Avenue.
And their sister, 203.
And their sister apartment. And they met and they all lived at 2 Lafayette Avenue.
Wait, is that his actual
No.
address? No, it's not, right?
No.
Listen,
Yeah.
even in the middle of this war, I would say we should take his address out, Adam. So
Why
just
a war?
understand, because we are in a war.
Mm-hmm.
in a conflict.
I don't want to be in a war.
War of the hoses.
The world, yeah.
It's about a gay couple that's getting divorced.
And they're peeing on
And
each other.
they just have their dicks
They have
out the whole time.
uncircumcised dicks that look like hoses.
Is Michael Douglas hanging from a chandelier by his dick.
Mm-hmm.
And Kathleen Madigan, but she's got
Kathleen Madigan.
whatever the bitch's name is. I don't
Kathleen Turner.
I'm past the age where I'm gonna like. I've been in the territory where I can't remember words for maybe 4 or 5 years now,
Mm-hmm.
and now I've reached the age where it's like I don't even fucking care to get it correct. I'm not gonna be like, oh, what I meant was
Right. When it's out, it's out.
Catherine Donegal plays the other man.
Mm-hmm.
The
She's
one
got
f-
a penis.
the one
In
from-
Friends, she played a trans.
The one from who said Roger.
Chandler's mom. Chandler's dad became Chandler's mom.
Who said Roger Lando or whatever the movie?
Who sucked Roger?
Who gave a lodging?
Who sucked David
to
Mathau?
David Mathau's penis? And she plays the bitch, the cartoon bitch.
Yeah.
So it's her, but in War of the Hoses, it's her with a short haircut because she's playing a fucking guy this time.
Oh, she's playing a guy. She's not a woman with a penis.
And she's doing gymnastics. She's squeezing.
Because if somebody looked like Jessica Rabbit and she had a penis, I would suck it without even a moment's hesitation.
Mm-hmm.
Just it's clear.
How about Jessica Fat Shit? And it's a fat bitch cartoon that's
Okay.
got red hair.
Yeah.
She's like, Roger, I'm
she's
350
retarded,
pounds. No.
Oh, okay.
That's my impression of her.
That's
just
the
a
stank.
woman's
Roger.
Your fat vocal cords have a little in common with your retarded voice.
Well,
You know, there's a little
they're both smoky.
smoky. Yes,
Yeah.
one from barbecue.
I guess
She has
Catherine,
a smoky voice to begin
Yeah, she has
She
a smoky
does.
voice. Yeah.
Yeah.
She kind of sounds like an aristocratic Down syndrome person.
Right, a little in between.
Yeah. My family owned all the candy in the world. We have candy for months.
Until Chairman Mao came into power.
I
Until
love,
Fidel came into power.
I love candy. You could say that I'm simply daffy for candy.
So we have a nice culture here where if somebody goes out to the bodega, somebody gets coffee, we always offer, hey, I'm headed here. And in the past, I believe, Nick, I think, has asked for a muffin from Burley, and I've gotten it because that's my guy. And I want to make sure our recording environment.
Chocolate croissant.
I've gotten you the chocolate croissant.
Never a
Yeah.
muffin.
I'm sorry, I got the muffin that time. You got the chocolate croissant.
Well, I don't know if they have muffins there. I don't want to
They
put
had some
people
kind
on.
of muffin.
There's a lot of people that are going to come to New York to see Adam's apartment at 2 Lafayette Avenue. And they're going to stop by famous Burley wearing their Cumtown branded diaper.
Right.
And they're like, let me have the Stav blueberry muffin so I can be like Stav. I want to be like Stav. And
Yeah.
like Stavy baby.
I want the Nick Mullen chocolate croissant.
And then they say they don't have the blueberry muffin, they're going to be like, they're liars.
Right.
They lied.
You know what? Maybe I got some kind of biscuit.
A scone, you mean?
A scone. Yeah. Sorry. I'm not as familiar. The point is,
A blueberry scone, which is a hard muffin.
The point is, I asked, does anybody want coffee? Nick responds with a food item. I do my best to get him that food item.
That's right.
Because that's the kind of, yeah, sure, coffee is an expression. We're out. We're getting something.
And I gonna fuck you.
I was at the coffee shop getting
And
coffee
you're telling
before.
me, and by the way, what is it? Radio silence. You don't say to me, hey, pal, I'm at I'm at the fucking coffee shop. They don't have breakfast sandwiches.
Yeah.
What you say to me is,
Did nothing.
you say to me is absolutely nothing.
He makes you.
No, I thought
you
you
make
said
him,
no,
You made,
I
him
wanna-
think, you made him think you were getting the sandwich, but you were like, oh, I don't.
in the
have time.
absence
He got
of a
your
response.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's back. In the absence of a fucking response, of course I would assume my friend is going to ignore me and not fulfill my wishes. No, I would never do him like that.
Yeah.
If on that day that Nick wanted a chocolate croissant, I get there and I say, "Hey, pal, they're out of them. Would you like a substitution?"
Well, that's something that's sold at a coffee shop.
Breakfast sandwiches are often sold at a coffee shop.
Well, they didn't
don't
have
even
it.
fuck with me right now.
They
This
didn't have any.
motherfucker, dude.
Don't even pretend
motherfucker.
a coffee shop doesn't half the time have a sandwich. And if they don't, they have some kind of.
This is the kind of
They have
shit,
some kind
dude.
of pastry. They have some kind of fucking even a savory thing.
people say-
there's something you could eat.
People say, why does Adam get so much shit on the show? He's a nice guy. You know, he seems like they just bully him. He's just a punching bag. And then you go and do some shit.
Do something like this,
Then
bro.
you go and fucking act a dickhead.
Act a damn motherfucking dickhead.
on some breakfast sandwich. Fucking my
And-
phone. I was too busy. I couldn't look at my phone.
Yeah. Tell me, hey pal, they ain't got fucking sandwiches here. Would you like a scone?
Yeah.
Would
So
you
you're
like a
going-
kind bar?
You're going okay. You're going to.
I'm clearly
You're going
hungry.
to a pizza restaurant, right? To get a
Motherfucker,
pizza.
Don't even.
See,
don't
And then
even-
now it has to- now we gotta turn it into a fucking.
No.
Yeah, you
It's
go
not-
to a pizza restaurant and you say, "Hey, let me get some garlic knots or mozzarella sticks." That's a completely
Thank you.
reasonable
Thank you.
request.
Thank you. And you're
No,
yes,
no.
Yes.
You're, okay, listen. You're a good friend. You're at the pizza restaurant. You text me. You say, "Hey, Adam, I'm getting pizza. Do you want some?" Right?
Want pizza?
Just like I was getting coffee. I said, "Stop. Do you want some?"
Okay, go ahead.
And then I say, "No, but I really want a MacBook Pro."
Not even fucking close, you piece of shit.
That's what you're
It's
saying. to me
exactly
right
what
now.
Nick said.
That is an item.
How about
that
this?
is not sold
How about
at
this?
the pizza
How
restaurant.
about this? If I say I'm at the fucking pizza restaurant and you say, "Hey, I want exactly what Nick said,
Yeah.
a garlic
Garlic
knot," or
knots,
how about this? I want
mozzarella
ziti,
sticks.
and you're like, "Oh, this one doesn't have ziti. How about a slice?"
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, fine. Fuck it. A
Also,
slice.
how the fuck are we supposed to know you're at a coffee
a
shop?
MacBook
I'm
fucking
thinking.
Pro?
I'm thinking you're. At
I
the,
said
at the
I'm
fucking
getting
corner
a
store.
coffee. Stav, do you want a coffee?
At the corner
And I said,
store.
"No, I'd like a fucking breakfast sandwich." He. To even and I said,
This is
the
BS.
he implies
BS.
I'm being a little slutty. I'm asking a little
If-
something from my friend.
If they
I
had a
acknowledge
breakfast
that.
sandwich, I would have gotten you a breakfast.
You could have
sandwich.
said, "Hey, at this place they don't have because listen, the coffee shop right by me doesn't have sandwiches, right? But
Ooh,
if you would ask me that,
interesting,
but you know what they
interesting.
have, motherfucker? Croissants.
Okay.
They have ham and cheese croissants.
Okay.
They have something.
Ham and cheese croissant is basically
Exactly.
a fucking sandwich.
That's a
It's
sandwich.
a
I
sandwich
guarantee. And
that's
you know what? How
sealed.
about this? No. Why don't we pull up the fucking Coffee Beans menu? In fact.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Let's pull
Oh.
up the fucking coffee.
Oh,
if you want to be
damn.
Mr. Lawyer, MacBook Pro at a fucking pizza restaurant, you fucking piece of shit. Let's
Pull it
pull up
up.
the fucking
Pull
Coffee
it up.
Beans
You know,
fucking menu.
you're bringing a lot of ugliness into the show today.
You are you
This
bring
is
it
why
out of
people
me.
listen. People don't listen to hear friends fight. They listen.
You're
to hear
bringing it
friends
the fuck
getting
out of
along.
me, and I'm going to
You know?
coffeebean.com right the fuck now,
Yes.
and I'm actually on the one right at your fucking apartment.
No, you're not.
I am. I know exactly the fucking.
Yeah, we're friends, but we're also coworkers. And I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
if I was at my
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Look at this drop down menu.
if I was at my office job and one of my coworkers said I'm getting lunch and they didn't get me lunch, I'd call them a fucking piece of shit in front of everybody.
I was getting coffee and then getting in my
And
car.
by the way-
because
by
I
the-
didn't want to be late for the show.
By the
And
way,
you were late.
I wasn't late.
and
I got
by
here
the
before
way,
stop.
But we came here.
Stop
we
was
got here
also late, but you were late too.
No, I wasn't.
And the reason we were delayed is because of you and
you,
listen, whatever.
You delayed the show.
And by the way, I wasn't going to bring any of this up until you jump all over me for saying fuck Nick 420 Dabs, whatever the fuck his name is. And Nick, isn't this interesting? Look at coffeebean.com. Look at this drop down menu.
Oh,
Coffee,
cafe. What's
tea,
cafe menu?
Cafe menu.
all they
Very
had,
interesting.
All they had out were pastries.
Oh, a pastry.
I should have asked you if you wanted a pastry.
Oh, so now the tune changes when
No,
you're
I
forced,
gotta see this.
when you're fucking, when your feet are at the fucking fire.
Oh my god.
Let's see if they have if they have sandwiches. This is gonna be so funny. Coffee bean.
Our company.
Is it coffee bean or like half the
It's
fake?
coffeebean.com.
I was grabbing a coffee before getting.
So
in the
do
car,
you say that they have
and
pastries?
I asked you.
Do you
if
admit to
wanted-
yourself
Of
that
course
they
they have pastries. That's what they have out behind the window. Pastries.
And maybe you could have said to me, "Hey pal, they ain't got no fucking sandwiches." But how about?
I thought you were just like, I don't want coffee, but I'm gonna get a.
But
sandwich.
what do I want? I want something to sustain me.
I thought you were gonna get a sandwich, and you assumed that they didn't have fucking sandwiches.
Why would I assume that?
I don't know, dude.
Half the places we get fucking coffee, they got sandwiches or something analogous, and that's what they
a
had.
pastry is not analogous.
It's
to
analogous
a sandwich.
to a sandwich.
No, it's not.
Absolutely, it is.
No, it's not. You don't like have a pastry for dinner. You could have a sandwich for dinner.
Well, they might have a savory fucking pastry. They might have a croissant with fucking cheese.
That's not how civilized culture works.
And you know what's nice here, Adam?
Yes.
You snitched on yourself because the website doesn't list food, but you admitted that there was pastries.
So of course there's pastries. It's a coffee shop.
Oh, now it's an of course situation.
Oh, my God.
So are you going to apologize?
Apologize for offering you a coffee when I was getting one.
Oh, my God.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
You know, I'm pretty sure
I'm
pretty sure
so
I've been in there, and I'm pretty sure they have sandwiches in the.
Can we actually? Why don't we call it Coffee Bean?
Yeah, let's call them on the phone.
This is
Let's call them
unbelievable.
on the fucking phone.
No, that's against the law.
It's not against the law.
Yes, it is.
Shut the.
You're breaking New York State law. Right
Okay. That's
No, actually, New York is one of places where you're allowed to.
I
do
think
this.
that's true, actually.
all right. Let's see what they have to say.
Thank you for calling Cafe Minantila. This is Al. How may I help you?
Hey, do you sell sandwiches?
We have some sandwiches, yeah. We
Oh,
have
interesting.
wraps.
What kind of sandwiches do you have?
So I have an egg salad sandwich. I have a tuna wrap.
Do you have
Currently, right now, I don't have I have a vegetable wrap usually.
Do you have breakfast sandwiches? Do you do that in the morning?
Yeah, we have egg and hash burrito.
Oh,
Okay.
Like a breakfast burrito. I have a broccoli cheddar quiche.
Okay.
Egg quiche.
But that's usually
That's a
like in the
quiche.
morning, like 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. You'd usually.
I have it all day.
All day.
every day.
Okay. Great.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, great. That's all we need to know. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Nope.
Wow.
They didn't have breakfast sandwich.
Wow.
You said you wanted a breakfast sandwich. He said a tuna sandwich.
Oh, bro.
Oh, my
Wow. That went worse for you than I ever possibly expected
Why?
it could have.
You want a quiche?
Why?
You wanted me to get you a
Motherfucker said he had
quiche?
breakfast burrito all goddamn day.
Those weren't behind the fucking glass.
Did you?
They just had pastries out.
You've been exposed in a manner I didn't even think possible at the beginning of
How?
this grievance.
How?
I will accept nothing less than a full apology with no stank on it from you.
No, I'm just never going to offer you a coffee again.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So because you were wrong in this instance, you're going to wreck the beautiful culture we fucking created here over 5 years?
I was being nice, and now you're punishing me for being nice. Yes,
not
I
at
was.
all. Not
I was
at
being
all.
nice to you by saying, hey,
Oh
I'm
my
grabbing a coffee.
God.
I'm grabbing a coffee before I head over to Nick's to do the show.
You said none of that.
That's what I was doing. The text right before that was, hey, Nick, I'm headed to you. And then I said, Stav, do you want a coffee?
Headed to you, Nick Stav. You want a coffee? No, but I want a sandwich. Hee hee. I didn't even say breakfast sandwich.
Okay.
I didn't even fucking
should've
say
got, I
breakfast
should have got you a
sandwich.
tuna fish sandwich.
You could have said what they have.
I assumed you were
Don't
just going to get
listen.
a sandwich at the deli when you got here.
This started as a bit, but right now, the way
No.
you're digging your fucking
This is
heels
ridiculous.
in, I'm pissed off right now.
I was being a
and
good
for
boy.
you to keep saying
I'm
I
looking
was
up the
being
rules
nice.
of Rosh Hashanah because I think one of them is you have to get people breakfast.
Rosh Hashanah's over.
No, sir. I'm looking up, and while we're looking that up, you might want to check out BlueChew.com.
I'm upset.
Adam, why don't you do a little penance for the audience?
Honestly, man, I actually what I feel bad about is that you've been exposed as a bad guy to the audience.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel bad about bringing this up. I feel bad that now people are going to think of you lower, but you do deserve it, but I don't
Yeah.
want you to have to go through that
Oh.
because you're my friend.
Mm-hmm.
But people are going to look at you in a different light
Yeah,
now.
people loved me before.
They do, and they did.
Yeah,
and
but you
I
guys-
don't want them
you-
to stop
you
loving
did-
you.
You got to act
You
a
did.
dickhead.
You did nothing for 5 years to damage my
I-
absolutely
that's
unimpeachable name.
That's within the confines of the show.
Okay.
This is real life. This is the fucking behind the scenes.
Okay.
Now, why don't you tell us how to get our dicks hard?
Before that, I want to tell you that if you live in Nashville, I'm going to be there on October 1st and 2nd with Mike Racine co-headlining. Nashville, Tennessee ticket links will be up soon. Anyway, BlueChew.com.
And I will be in Minneapolis this very weekend.
This episode is sponsored by Blue Chew.
Acme.
Say it with us, Blue Chew. Blue Chew is making waves by bringing confidence to the bedroom by offering chewable tablets that help men grow stronger and longer-lasting erections. Blue Chew is a unique online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in chewable form and at a fraction of the cost. Blue Chew tablets help men achieve stronger erections that combat all forms of erectile dysfunction. Blue Chew is an online prescription service, so no visits to the doctor, no awkward conversations, no waiting in line at the pharmacy. and it ships to your door in discreet packaging. The process is simple. Sign up at BlueChew.com, consult with a licensed medical provider, and once you're approved, you'll receive all your prescription within days. The best part, it's all online. Blue Chew's licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your penis.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like swallowing pills? No problems here. You can chew them.
These are chewable tablets.
Blue Chew's sildenafil and tadalafil tablets are chewable. The tablets are made in the USA, and they prepare and ship directly to you.
Mm-hmm.
So it's cheaper than a fucking pharmacy.
That's right. And, maybe you could benefit from the confidence when it's time to perform. And if you can, go to BlueChew.com. BlueChew.com is sort of like a supportive friend for your penis. Maybe BlueChew.com says, hey, penis, do you want sildenafil? And then your penis says, no, I'd like tadalafil instead. But you know what Blue Chew would never do? Blue Chew would never ignore that request and then when it shows up, be like, oh, sorry, I was at the sildenafil place. They don't even have tadalafil. Mm-hmm. And then you would call BlueChew.com and you would check the website and you would see, oh, wait, they had tadalafil the whole time. You could have just given me tadalafil, Blue Chew. Blue Chew would never treat you like that. Blue Chew would get you whatever you wanted, would it get your penis whatever it needed, even if it wasn't exactly what it had in store. Go to BlueChew.com and enjoy the friendship between BlueChew.com and its chewable tablets and your penis. BlueChew.com, always there to support you like your friend should.
Promo code Cumtown.
Promo code Cumtown.
You receive your first month free.
Just pay $5 shipping.
That's a good deal.
That's a great deal. BlueChew.com. Chew your tablets for your dick because you can.
Why don't you keep talking about it for a minute, Adam?
Why?
Because I'm still looking up the Rosh Hashanah rules.
Why are you looking that up?
Because I'm pretty sure you're going to Jewish hell.
We don't believe in hell.
Yeah, you do.
No, Jews don't believe in hell.
No.
You got something.
I'm getting close here. Even if I have to hack
Where do they
one
go? Where do guys who betray their friends go in the faith? Out of curiosity.
Let me ask you this: if you think that's real, that Jews don't believe in hell, they don't have hell, right?
Yeah.
And this is a sort of a thought experiment, as they say in some of the alt-right circles.
Oh no.
If Jews don't believe in hell,
yes.
and you believe in an equitable world, right?
Yeah.
So, which means that not inequality of outcomes, but things are fair.
Right.
Wouldn't that mean that some of the Jews should be burning and tortured?
I don't think so.
To balance out,
I don't actually think you could draw
the
that
Christians
conclusion.
that are going to hell, despite
I see.
Because a lot of Christians will go to hell.
Sure.
You can be the most Christian guy in the world. It's like, look,
somebody's got to get in there.
There's a limited amount of space. It's the fucking clouds. If you overfill them, people fall through.
Start falling through, they splat all over Earth.
In fact, you need more people in hell to keep the Earth from collapsing in on itself due to gravity.
In the middle of Earth is hell.
Yeah, and the audacity of Jews to say, "Oh, well, we don't go to it.
We don't believe in it.
We all go to heaven no matter what."
We go to Abraham's bosom.
You don't go to heaven immediately.
Where do you go?
There's like a spiritual cleansing process.
And is it at BlueChew.com?
Yeah, promo
where
code
Jews
Cumtown.
go before they go to hell.
So there's no hell. If you're bad, you just have to get cleansed longer.
Yeah, think about like Hitler he'd be on a
He's still cleansing.
He'd be on a heavy wash, you know.
Right. Extra,
He'd be on the
extra rinse.
Extra rinse cycle.
Well, don't like swallowing pills, no problem here, because Blue Chew's
We talked about that.
We said that verbatim.
Yeah, we
and
read that.
Tadalafil, sildenafil, tadalafil.
Nick, I don't know if you heard this, but of this analogy, but Blue Chew is like a good friend for your penis.
It's like a good friend for your penis that would get you a breakfast
That
sandwich.
would get you a
if
breakfast sandwich.
He did not say breakfast sandwich.
Oh, I'm sorry. He would get you a sandwich.
Any kind of sandwich.
Any kind of
You're not
sandwich.
helping yourself.
Why?
You really don't understand here. You're playing this little.
You're attacking my character.
Really, the
And
way
you know what?
the way
We've
you've
been down
responded,
this road
the way you've
before.
responded,
What?
Adam, is really like I'm honestly hurt the way you responded to this.
Why?
Your attitude, your defensiveness, you're digging your heels in. You're trying to get me on a technicality.
Because I was doing
you
a
got
nice
a bunch
thing.
of turds. where your
Again,
heart should
there it
be.
goes again.
Instead of a heart, you got a pile of dog shit in your chest.
You were doing a nice thing, but at the same time, it's the kind of nice thing
And
we
it's-
all do for each other
It's just
constantly.
pumping a bunch of undigested corn through your veins.
Mm-hmm.
And you got like a little scarecrow peanut brain filled with fucking dog shit.
That's
corn.
right.
You're doing a poo joke right now.
I'm telling you about your body. I'm telling
It's
you about
not
your
my
soul.
body.
Blue Chew Sildenafil and Tadalafil tablets
We
are
already said
chewable,
this. We already said this.
and they're made in the USA.
Nashville, Tennessee, October 1st and 2nd.
Well, listen, this weekend.
And come.town if you want to buy a T-shirt. They are still not paying me. They're pretending there's something wrong with the quote-unquote royalties system, whatever that
Oh.
means. I'm sure the company that prints the shirts has just gone out of business.
Yep.
And
Keeping
they're-
all the money.
And they're floating and they're paying themselves out before the whole thing collapses.
Sounds
Golden
about right.
parachute.
But that means if you want a shirt, now is the chance to get it because I will not put the effort in to figure out a way to do it.
Exactly.
After this because I have been so burned by the experience of letting somebody. I'll tell you, when I did it myself, everybody got their fucking shirt. I messed up maybe 2 orders,
Yep.
and as they were switched.
Yep.
And I did what I could to make it right by blocking the emails of the people that complained.
And listen, this weekend, the 16th through the 18th, I'm in Acme, Minneapolis. Then next week, I'm in San Antonio for a little midweek delight. Wednesday the 22nd, Thursday the 23rd, San Antonio. Buy those tickets. Tickets going fast.
Yeah.
And then Cleveland, Phoenix, Madison, all that kind of good shit.
Um,
Stavi.biz/tour,
You know what I just got a
motherfuckers.
hankering for is the Ben and Jerry's on the San Antonio Riverwalk.
Ooh, I think I'm going to go ahead and put that in the itinerary.
Dude, I might come down just to have some chips and salsa.
Just
down
come down for some
A
fucking...
little bit of queso.
Some fucking carne asada.
a nice river walk. Maybe meet a big fat Hispanic
I'm
family.
trying to get sucked
Yeah.
off by some big Hispanic
a
titties.
big fat a Mexican family of 4 that weighs right around 1,800 pounds.
Yep, average height 4'7".
Yeah, it's a Hispanic family, mom, dad, son, daughter, and they weigh as much as a Ford Expedition combined.
That's right.
They're like, yeah, we're going to dinner. You're like, it's 11:30 a.m. They're like, well, we already had breakfast and lunch. The fuck is this supposed to be called? Breakfast 3? Stupid. Well, then what do you call dinner? Dinner 9, bitch.
So true.
We have breakfast, lunch, dinner 2, dinner 3, dinner 4, dinner 5, dinner 6, dinner 7, dinner 8, and dinner 9.
Yep.
And tell you what, Blue Chew, Sildenafil, and Tadalafil,
We already said that.
they're chewable. And there's a special deal for our listeners. Try Blue Chew free when you use promo code Cumtown. That's COMTOWN. At checkout, just pay $5 shipping. That's bluechew.com, promo code Cumtown to receive your first month free. Gracias. And we thank you, Blue Chew, for sponsoring the podcast. That's so funny that they wrote that in there. And we thank you. We
Thank you, Blue
Thank
Chew.
you, Blue Chew.
We are so grateful that
I'm
you're
just
paying us to do a service for you.
Writing
I'm
your
curtsying.
Own,
Thank you so much.
Writing your own thank you. I actually have to not cancel but pause. It's nice they let you pause the subscription because Blue Chew, the whole thing is premised on you
Getting pushed.
totally overestimating how much
How
you're
much
going to
pussy you're going
Yeah.
to get. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
You're like, damn, I have 900 pills. In my house.
Yeah, I should probably pause my shit too.
Now I'm just gonna be buried with these like a pharaoh.
Like King, yep. King fuck.
King fuck uncommon.
The boy penis king.
The boy, the baby penis.
The baby
king.
penis king.
Do not use the phrase.
No, don't say that.
Sorry.
Don't say all that stuff.
Yeah. Damn, there's a lot of shit.
There's a lot we're not supposed. We used to say
And I've
that.
said-
That used to be basically the whole ad read.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like they listened to one of our early ad reads and said, "Don't do this
Yeah,
stuff."
Don't
because
say
it's an
anything.
actual
It came
medication.
up with 14 bullet points.
It's an actual medical product that you can't make
You'll
serious
like
claims
this
about.
when I looked up that Rosh Hashanah, the rules for Rosh Hashanah. Half that article were about canceling debts and different rules for how like debts go before the Jewish court on Rosh Hashanah.
Uh-huh. What's wrong with that?
Oh, what's wrong with
You want to keep people in debt?
No, I think usually
it's just kind of something that
I
maybe
think it's
a lot.
nice to cancel debts.
I just think a lot of people should maybe reread that part of the rules.
Yeah.
That's all we're saying.
What? How are you guys indebted to me?
Not you. I'm in general.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I'm so happy it's almost fall.
I know you love fall.
I got my little reading nook. I got my get my pipe out.
Well, it's pipe season.
Yeah.
And it's fat guy season.
It's fat guy season. It's tracksuit season.
Oh, it's all the best time of the year. Dude.
I honestly, I really
can't wait
do.
to get head in a cardigan.
I wish I was a father. I would get secretly a little drunk. Put on a tracksuit, drive my children to somewhere, I don't know, like find a place that has one of those like antique trains that goes upside of a mountain, like a coal burning train.
Yes, sir.
And then just
have some cider donuts.
Yeah, smoke a cigar on the train. People tell me I can't do that. I'm like, well, the fucking train's smoking.
Yep.
And then
we're going back in time.
And I got little airport shooters that I'm hitting, and my kids aren't really enjoying.
They're having a horrible time.
The trip, but I say to them, someday I'll be dead, and you'll try and figure out what this meant. That'll keep you going for a while.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's love, but it'll certainly be a moment in
It's
your
kind
life.
of a mystery.
No, you're making memories.
Yeah.
That's love.
I'm trying to think. What's a good memory I have with my father?
Um,
When I was like 4 years old, we went to the Maryland State Fair, and I met Raphael the Ninja Turtle.
Maybe when he
pretty
showed
cool.
you his penis, and you thought maybe one day my dick will be that big,
Mm-hmm.
and then but then he much later in life broke your heart by your dick
By
becoming
not
a-
never. You know, I used to think that my dick would never reach my father's lengths,
Mhm.
and then, but the thing you have to remember is in your memory, it's seared into your, like through the eyes of a
Yeah, but
4-year-old.
I saw
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
when I was 4. I saw a lot of grown men's dicks. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
comparatively.
yeah. That's
you know.
true. That's
I've-
true. You got me there.
I've been what they call. I've taken a stroll around the bazaar.
And you've bested your old man?
I've seen
Oh yeah,
the merchandise.
And yeah, you were used in a very Afghani way as a boy.
yeah,
Many could say.
Mhm.
And I think my dick is probably, it's not. I don't know. I would have to look at it. I haven't seen my dad's penis in years, but
yeah.
I think we're probably.
Maybe that's how
probably
you,
got me
you
by a
squash
little
the beef.
bit.
You call them up and you're like, "Let's settle this once."
Let's
and
settle
for
it.
all."
If your dick's bigger, I apologize. If my dick's bigger, you apologize. That might be the only way it's ever going to get done.
That's fair, dude. That's the
one of
only
the-
fair way to do it.
That's one of the Rosh Hashanah rules. Mishnah Torah, laws of charity, gifts to the poor.
Well, it sounds terrible.
Yeah, there are 8 levels of tzedakah.
Tzedakah.
Shut the fuck up. One each greater than the other. The greatest level, higher than all the rest, is to fortify a fellow Jew and give him a gift, a loan, form within him a partnership, or find work for him until he is strong enough so that he does not need to ask others for help.
Teach a man to fish. Exactly.
Of this it is said, if your kinsman being in straits comes under your authority and you hold him as though a resident alien, let him live by your side. So basically what they're saying is if your friend asks you to get him a sandwich,
Right.
not only are you supposed to
Build
get
him up
you got
with a sandwich.
you gotta get that sandwich, brother.
All right, man. I will.
Because let's say, for example, what this means is you're no longer Jewish.
That's
And
fine by
and
me,
you may
dude.
think that that's a good thing, but when you strip that away and you're who you are,
And you're not Jewish?
And you're not
a
Jewish?
white guy that behaves like
a
you
white
do?
guy that behaves like this,
Good God.
Yeah.
what is
What
that?
am I?
What is egregious?
Terrible. You imagine you trying to go to like an Irish pub and hang out with the way you are.
Mm-hmm.
You would get the shit kicked out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Still?
By
Still.
the pubman.
I just put on all
Imagine
the
a
Red
bunch
Sox
of
stuff.
imagine a bunch of Italians hanging out with you, and you're like, "Have you guys seen the new fucking Janice film?
The new Janis Joplin movie.
Do you guys know about Criterion?"
Were you saying the new Janice films?
Yeah.
Fucking-
The new release.
Have you seen? That's so funny to ask.
They're like, "What the fuck?" And they're all raping you.
Yeah.
They're all
Yeah.
making you
They're
suck
like,
their
we only
dicks.
watch fucking shit like Toy Story. You fucking cars.
Cause too.
What the
Guys,
hell is this?
I've never heard of Criterion. I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid to watch a movie. I'm not a fucking intellectual that can sit down and fucking
Yep.
let some movie fucking seep into his brain and not really care care or feel anything about it, but you did it.
Mm-hmm.
You can check that one off the list.
Yeah, you were there. You were on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The credits rolled.
Yep.
It's kind of a metaphor
you know
for
what
life.
else rolled? You out of coffee bean without a fucking sandwich in your hand.
I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee right now, and I want an attitude adjustment.
Oh, you want an attitude adjustment?
I want an attitude adjustment. Yes, I do.
Adjust my dick, motherfucker. Adjust it into your mouth. You're the one who needs to change this whole fucking shit up. I really can't believe I didn't get my apology. I mean, we had him dead. The phone call.
Yeah.
He's gonna. That guy crushed his whole defense.
Oh yeah. Oh no, we have breakfast sandwiches all
day.
We also have non-kind.
He's like, oh yeah, we do.
Yeah.
We got wraps. It's like, oh my.
Yeah.
I mean that.
Keep in mind, folks, that was the coffee bean he was at.
The exact one.
This was not.
We didn't call corporate.
Yeah.
We didn't call like the fucking.
You heard him. He said, "This is Ernesto at the Two Princes Coffee."
The Two Princes of Lafayette Coffee Shop.
Yeah. Unreal. Because now you know. Like, jokes aside, you know they had sandwiches there.
I was really just fucking with him. I was like, this will be 3 minutes of the podcast.
Yeah.
And he digs his heels in. And I really thought they probably don't have sandwiches. It's
Of
probably,
course.
You know, I just thought it's a
that's
pastry.
reasonable.
It's reasonable. Whatever.
Yeah, they only
He
have
could have texted me
pastries.
back, but no big deal.
Right.
They have more sandwiches than I've ever heard of. That's like what the amount of sandwiches Subway has.
Yeah.
Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, you know. What was it? For real, Adam, be honest. Was the sandwich too expensive?
Yeah, what's the reason you didn't
Was it
get a
an
sandwich?
$8 sandwich?
What are you talking about?
You just thought the sandwich was a bad deal. Be honest. That you were like,
Just tell me the reason.
I
You were
looked
like-
behind the glass and I just saw pastries.
Okay.
And then I was like, all right, I'm going to get in the car and go. He doesn't want a coffee.
So you're calling Rodrigo
What
a
about the
liar.
fucking board?
What?
You're telling me there was no board that lists what sandwiches they had. You're acting like this guy on the phone. There's some secret menu at Coffee Bean that people don't know about.
Oh, I just got a notification from the Citizen app that there is a fire at the Galileo Temple,
Oh shit!
which I'm assuming is a synagogue. And and it's a kitchen fire at the Galileo Temple. So you're right. Maybe there isn't a hell. Maybe God seeks punishment for your actions on earth.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's probably true.
there's something here. I can't help but think that these two are related. Yeah, kitchen fire at Galileo Temple.
Why would Jews name
I
the
think
temple
it's saying
Galileo?
it's some kind of Italian thing. Actually,
I think it's
the hall was
synagogue.
used by the local Sicilian community
That's a type of Jewish.
and was popular in its day with local anarchist groups. What the fuck?
Okay, well, a different kind of Jewish.
Mm-hmm. I've never heard of this in my life. So yeah. So finish the question that Nick was asking you, Adam.
Okay,
Oh,
finish your
Adam,
question.
also, you probably want to talk about your underwear for a while.
No,
It's
I
the
don't want to
second
talk
piece-
about my
it's
underwear.
the second piece of paper. Get the second
It's
piece.
unfair.
Get the second piece of paper
I
out.
was asking you if
Get
you
it
wanted
out
coffee.
now.
Stop. Okay, that's honestly that's the most egregious part of your defense.
Why?
You're acting like you're some fucking saint for
No,
asking if
I was
I
just
want a
being
coffee.
thoughtful.
We all ask each other if we want coffees if we're
Yeah.
going to get fucking coffee.
Yeah, it's a nice thing
That's
that you do.
baseline.
It's a nice thing that I
That's a
do. It's- I
baseline.
think
You
it's
don't get
nice.
fucking credit for being nice.
Yeah.
If you're not nice, you're a piece of shit. Everyone should just be nice. Okay?
Yeah. I buy lunch whenever we go out. I buy lunch whenever there's an opportunity.
We get lunch all the
I buy
time.
lunch too.
We buy
sometimes.
lunches. Okay? And we always ask for coffee.
You're a busy guy.
You buy a bunch. You
So
buy
stop thinking
bunches
about
of,
what to
bunches
wear
of pornography.
and just embrace the radical.
You're a busy guy, so stop thinking about what to wear and just embrace the radically efficient Mack Weldon daily wear
system.
The daily wear system is a selection of clothes rooted in smart design.
Daily wear system. What is that? Like Trevor Noah's fucking
Yeah.
his clothes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Daily Show, Daily Wear.
Show wear
And
system.
he's like, "Oh, bruv, look, I going to Mack Weldon, and I got a do rag for my, a businessman's do rag."
Business do rag.
And I was born in South
Africa.
Africa, but from the looks of me, you think I was born in fucking the rest of Africa. The folks, South Africa.
I mean, I guess, yeah, he could have been born in the rest of Africa.
Yeah, Daily Wear System. And let's move on. I'm Trevor Noah, and the Daily Wear System. It's a selection of clothes rooted in smart design made with performance fabrics and built to work together. From breathable t-shirts and polos, stylish button-ups and shorts, underwear and beyond, Mack Weldon makes it easy for you to dress for work, leisure and play, or wherever your summer takes you, be it to jail for child pornography, or to the coffee bean to ignore polite requests from a friend to purchase him a sandwich. Talk about your favorite Mack Weldon products. Let's see.
I like the underwear.
Now, I'll tell you one thing about Mack Weldon is they give me there's a separate promo code, not Cumtown 20, which is your promo code, but a separate one that gets me the shit for free.
The fuck? Where's mine?
Yeah, you haven't told us about that.
Because it's extremely complicated, and then every time I went to it...
wow, this is the good friend Olympics today.
You know what? I negotiate the contracts.
I was just going to say, I feel okay. For Nick
all right.
It's also not... It's not unlimited. It's
He
usually...
does all the work with the ads. He gets to have a couple extra pairs of underwear.
It's usually like a $75 credit or something.
Right.
And it's mostly so I buy the shit and then I talk about liking it. But for a while, the underwear that I liked was sold out, and then I kind of slept on it. And then what happens is the fucking code they give me expires. So it's like you have a month to buy underwear, and it's like, well, I don't even know if I'm going to shit the ones I have.
I know, and I only get you underwear if I shit in it.
I know. I'm trying to pair... Because I was switching all of my shit over to Mack Weldon, but then you kind of need... I feel like I need underwear that just gets filled with...
To get shit in it.
To get shit, and you kind of piss yourself a little bit.
A little bit, sure.
Because
use it to wipe cum.
Putting a fresh pair of Mack Weldons on, they feel nice. It makes me feel like fucking James Bond.
Absolutely.
Which is going to be a black lady now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can you believe that? Mack Weldon.
But she wears Mack Weldon. Black Weldon.
Black Ladens. From breathable t-shirts and polos and stuff. We said that already.
Yep.
But I like the daily, whatever their 3-pack is, with like the flat collars.
Yes.
Those are nice. That's my shit.
Yeah. Breathable.
Honestly, the best underwear.
They got sweat shorts that'll fucking tickle your nuts too. The Ace sweat shorts have modern tailoring and prayer perfectly.
There you go. For the
ultimate lazy
lazy Sunday, the Ace sweatshirts.
Upgraded Pima tees.
Now, see, I hate that shit. Fuck a lazy Sunday. You got to work hard constantly. Get the Ace sweatpants, but then you
go to work.
Drive as fast as you can in your car on the highway.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I like to do as a jet set millionaire fucking businessman.
Yep.
Is speeding.
Speeding on drugs.
On drugs in my Ace sweatshorts. Actually, I do need a new pair of shorts. So I might go. Let's hear the Radius shorts. That's the thing that they're offering now. Let's take a look at that.
And you know what? For weekend travels both near and far,
the silver knit polo, amazing.
And Radius shorts are the perfect high tech.
What is it called? Wolf of Wall Street.
Mack Weldon.
Yeah. I'm gonna look up MackWeldon.com too, because I actually need you. I need to re-up on all the underwear.
Yeah.
They really do have a lot of great stuff.
Oh, so the pace setter, shop the story. This is the new thing they got here now. Some guy running around in a bunch of fucking flowers. Smart workout gear engineered for what really moves you. Which the only reason to work out is to.
Yeah, I'm a fucking traditional guy. I like the 18-hour jersey boxer brief.
Yeah, dude, that shit's money.
It's good shit.
That's sort of the Coke classic, and then the rest of the shit is like vanilla Coke or whatever. The new arrival. They got a whole fucking lineup.
You can get a good.
Know. I've never
They've
tried
really
the
come
stealth.
a long way, dude. It's hard to even call this a fucking underwear company.
They're not.
No, it's t-shirts.
I feel like they
sweats.
I feel like they don't even want us to say that
it's
anymore.
a basics company.
Let's see what the whole new arrivals
Now the
are.
briefs, they got those too if you're European or your penis isn't cut or whatever.
Well, I'm both, and I still go boxer briefs.
No, you wear tighty whities.
I don't.
Yeah, you do. You're like where the hell are you? With tighty whities with suspenders.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Where the hell? I'm trying to eat. And you eat cottage cheese in your clawfoot tub and yell at your
never
fat
done that.
wife in
I don't have
your
a wife.
Lower East Side tenement.
She yells at you about being no good.
Stavros, get out of the tub.
Fuck you.
I should have listened to my mother.
I'm reading the funny papers in here.
I wish you would have, you fucking bitch.
I'm trying to read the fucking cartoons.
You're no good. Everything you touch turns to shit, Stavros.
Fuck you,
You're
whore.
a two-time loser.
All right, let's see shorts.
Maybe if I had a little fucking support in my own house.
The Maverick Tech Chino shorts.
Wow.
Radius short. That looks new.
The Maverick shorts, that's obviously a tribute to
John
the
McCain.
the
Sweatshirt.
deceased John McCain.
Dude, I had way too many fucking shorts, and then I was like, I gotta pare these down. I donated some of them to Goodwill, and then I realized I gave away all of my shorts.
Zero shorts now.
I have one pair of shorts, but they got a giant fucking hole in the pocket.
That sucks.
Yeah, so I need new shorts.
That freaking effing sucks.
They need to make shorts with a like a reinforced pocket so you can put knives in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they got the Radius short, the Maverick Tech Chino short, the Ace sweat short, 2-pack Ace sweat shorts, Stratus Active short. These all look pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But
A lot of good stuff.
you know, I don't really know much.
They got fucking gaiters,
yeah, they look at
scarves,
swim trunks.
bags, wallets. They got tech cashmere gloves.
Oh,
Ooh.
their stealth boxer briefs are also listed in the swim trunk section.
You can go swimming in them.
You can
shits.
go skinny dipping.
Yep.
Long underwear. That's coming up. You're going to need a pair of long johns. If you're
Oh, yeah.
new to the city, a lot of folks, they listen to this show and they move here to be like, stop.
That's right.
You're going to need long underwear
You're
for the
gonna
winter.
need long underwear.
More
you
than a
little
jacket,
fuckers.
more than anything. Look, Adam can tell you, the first couple of years I was here, I was going around nothing but a hoodie and jeans, and I stayed warm. And that's because I wore fucking
Long johns.
long johns and also a layer of duct tape,
Uh-huh.
Yep.
which you can get at macweldon.com. Check out the
Yep.
duct tape
Great duct
section.
The silver knit duct tape.
Silver knit
technology.
duct tape, antimicrobial,
Yeah, I miss the days where the read was all about the antimicrobial shit.
Imagine a guy named Mike Robial, and he's like, I smell like shit because I'm covered in microbes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my name, Dirty Jobs with Mike.
Microbial.
Mike Robial. So buy some time. this
So-
summer with Mac. Excuse me?
No.
Go ahead.
What? No. Okay. So buy some time this summer with Mack Weldon Daily Wear System for 20% off your first visit. Visit MackWeldon.com/Cumtown20 and enter promo code Cumtown20. That's MackWeldon.com/Cumtown20, promo code Cumtown20 for 20% off. Mack Weldon. Radically efficient wardrobing.
Horrible.
Oh my god.
What was wrong with that? I
That
tried to do like
sucks,
an
dude.
announcer.
It sounded like
voice.
you're reading off the piece of paper.
That's what I was doing.
That's not how.
But you
it's
don't
got to
want-
sound natural.
Mm-hmm.
Watch
So
this.
you do it.
This,
You
this
He's
is
about to.
this is coming from a guy that has done maybe 2 or 3 radio spots.
Okay, so
Yeah.
do it. Do it.
So I'm what they call in the business a pro.
This man's been on Fox News' Red Eye.
I was on Fox News. I was in a Geico radio spot.
Yeah,
That's
I remember
right.
that.
That's
They
right.
just stopped paying me for it at some point. Buy some time this summer with the Mack Weldon Daily Wear System. 20% off your first order. Visit MackWeldon.com. /Cumtown20 and enter promo code penis.Nazi. That's Mac penis.ass. And fuck me and my pussy.
That's pretty good.
And I don't even need to look at. I don't even.
He's
need to
got
look at
it.
You did better than
I got
me.
it down.
I
This-
admit it. I'm bested.
Hey, this is a big fuck you to everyone out there in Radio City. Show me a penis and let me suck your tits.
That's right.
MackWeldon.com/Cumtown20.
Mm-hmm.
Annie, are you okay? Can I fuck you? Let me fuck you, Annie.
Annie, can I fuck you?
Can I fuck you in your pussy, Annie?
Let me see your pussy. Let me feel it with my penis, Annie.
Annie, can I fuck you in your pussy? Can I fuck you, Annie?
Can I see a
Annie,
penis?
can I fuck you? Can I fuck you? Can I fuck you, Annie? Annie, can I fuck you in your pussy? Let me smell your pussy.
Does it smell like Doritos? Your pussy. Let me sniff it, Annie.
I want to have like a hidden camera show,
Mm-hmm.
and like you just go, you film it across the street, and I want like a long stick with a big like cartoon nose on the end, like a big foam nose, and I'm just like putting it to like on women's vaginas
Yeah.
from like 15 feet away.
A social experiment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
It's a nose?
it's like a big giant nose.
Oh, I see. So you're
And
smelling
there's
it.
wires coming out of it that go to my own nose.
So you
Oh,
could
wow.
smell
So at
their
the
pussy.
end- yeah, so I've got this like big It's hooked up,
and
to
it's doing like a
yeah.
it's scrunching like it's sniffing.
Yeah,
It's like a boom mic for a
Yeah.
nose.
It's like a boom mic, but then it goes
Yeah.
to my nose. First, the wires go to a backpack, and there's like lights on the computer. And it's like
That's
boop, boop,
cool.
boop, 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 and it goes to my nose.
Right.
And then there's a speaker on the back that's like, filthy. It's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Nice pussy.
Nice pussy, bitch.
Your pussy smells tasty.
And then people are like, what are you doing? And I'm like, it's a hidden camera.
Look over there and
Yeah.
there and there.
Even though you're holding it,
Yeah.
You're holding the camera.
you're holding.
I'm holding a
the
camera.
nose. Oh, and the nose.
I've got a GoPro on my head.
Yeah,
I'm like, it's a hidden camera.
It's
show.
hidden. They're like, yeah, it's clear you're filming this.
What's the name of the show? It's called Smelling Women's Pussies.
The Pussy Smell-O-Vision Hour.
Yeah, it's called Impractical Pussy Smellers.
Yeah, we should do Impractical Pussy Smellers.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a good idea. Go to
We could probably get Sal Volcano to appear.
go to Equinox and like snake the thing into a yoga class.
I don't want to brag, but I'll text Sal Volcano and say I have an idea. It's Impractical Pussy Smellers. Can you get us a spin-off?
That'd be pretty cool. If you got True TV on board,
I think we could do it.
we could do anything we want.
Yeah.
Poo TV.
Yeah.
Poo
We
TV.
could shit on ourselves.
Mhm.
We could take a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We could go to the bathroom.
Yeah, it's just people pooing the entire time. It's not bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
What about a reality show about people that fold paper airplanes?
Like
the best one.
Asian people that are really good
No,
at it.
Just regular
Just
folks.
regular
Well,
folks.
Yeah.
I mean, Asian people fall under the umbrella of regular folks.
No, but they like do origami, so
Yeah.
I would assume that they'd be really good at paper airplanes.
Not every Asian does origami.
I'm saying the ones that do. The paper folding experts.
Adam does snorigami.
Right.
He tells a story. He tells a story that's got so many unnecessary twists and turns that you fall asleep listening to him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do that.
Adam. Here comes another one of Adam's lullabies.
Oh, it looks like I got a text
From who?
from Stavros. I'm sorry about
You did.
what I said about that.
Wish.
You were being a good friend.
You were.
All right, thank you.
You
I
were
appreciate
barely-
the text.
I
I
didn't
didn't have to read it on the show. I didn't have to
I
read it
didn't
on
text
the show.
you shit.
I didn't have to read it on
I
the show.
didn't text
but
you shit, and you owe me an apology for your conduct this morning.
I apologize.
How
for-
do we report Adam to the government of Texas for trying to get an abortion?
That's true.
I'm going to do that. Can we report your ex-girlfriend?
Who?
We don't have to say
The Chinese one that got an abortion.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Man.
What? No,
What
can
time frame is that? We got to beep that
Yeah,
whole
beep
thing
What do you
out.
mean we have to beat that
56, 58. It was when you said it.
out? How are they going to fucking know who I'm talking
Yeah,
to?
they know.
Pretty easily, actually.
They know.
Can we?
They actually do know. 100%.
Do they live in Texas?
It doesn't matter. The internet, you could be anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know that, right? Texas is giving bounties.
That's
out.
so fucking wild.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just like if you got an abortion, snitch on this person,
Dude,
you
it's
get 10 grand.
It's $10,000. I will absolutely tell.
They got Chuck Norris down there.
Well,
dude.
what do they take
Doing
out
some
Walker?
real Texas Ranger type
Walker
shit.
bitch teller on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's the Walker Texas Ranger theme?
I don't remember.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ba-bum, bum,
Bum,
bum, bum,
bum,
bum,
bum, bum,
bum. Walker, Texas Ranger.
Walker Texas Ranger. It turns out this bitch got an abortion.
Walker. A girl got raped by her dad, and
Yeah.
she had to get an abortion.
Well, I better get my
Well, I'm
$10,000.
gonna get 10 G's, and then
Yeah.
she's gonna have a little accident with her brake.
Well, maybe we
with her
should-
brake line.
Maybe we can get her pregnant again and get even more money.
So you snitch on somebody?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember.
Oh yeah, this is fucking
It's a
good.
good theme.
In the eyes of a ranger, the unsuspecting stranger had better know the truth of wrong from right. 'Cause the eyes of the ranger are upon you. Any wrong you do, he's gonna see. When you're in Texas, look behind you. 'Cause that's where the ranger's gonna be.
And he's just kicking pregnant women.
This is the louder version. This is when they had to make the show louder because the audience entered their late 80s. And they couldn't hear. The Big Samoan says "fuck you" to Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
What?
Who's that?
Suggested.
Just a random guy?
I don't know, man. Because the eyes of a ranger are upon you.
We didn't play enough music this
Any
episode.
wrong you do, he's gonna see.
He's gonna suck your pussy.
He's gonna suck your penis and fuck your
Fuck
asshole.
you.
And then he's gonna send you to jail for being gay.
The eyes of a penis gets me horny.
The eyes of your penis makes me penis. I'm a fucking fag, I am Chuck Norris. And when you fuck me at Kung Fu, the legend continues.
And when I get my dick sucked by a man's dick, it makes me horny.
Honestly, I love this.
It's really good. What is this?
It's the theme song from Kung Fu, the legend continues.
Oh, really?
Mad
Hell yeah,
good.
dude.
If you want the legend to continue this week, you can go to patreon.com.
That's right.
Cumtown.
Absolutely.
Otherwise,
Suck our cocks. Or come see us live. Come see me live. Come see Adam live. Buy a t-shirt.
you know, for a second there, we were about to do the regular episode first
Right.
today, but then Stav reminded me that the why we do it second is because you can check out for the ad reads.
Yeah, we do about the first episode is an hour slog.
Yeah.
But the second one, we riff for 10 minutes, then we start thinking about the first ad
Then you
read.
start thinking
Then
about
5 minutes after that, first ad read time. That takes about 12. We've stretched it out to 15 itself.
Yeah, and you know another thing you guys don't know is we're putting in double duty this week because Stav and Adam are going on vacation again. And so we've got a little bit.
We're going back to Greece and Paris.
Just a little bit of more pre-recording.
Adam met a guy named Mark Antony, and he's
Yeah.
gonna suck his cock on the tip of the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, and he makes chocolates.
He makes chocolates.
So
Yeah.
Stav is coming along.
And I am
on the
actually
ride.
gonna. I have a 2-hour layover in Paris, between Greece, where I'm going to consume as much chocolate as humanly possible.
And I'm now the plug on chocolates.
You are the plug on
I'm getting,
chocolate.
Japanese-
I'm getting plugged by chocolate.
Japanese
Yeah.
people go to Paris because they think it's pear rice.
I think that happens a
That's-
lot.
yeah.
Chinese
Yeah.
people too.
It's gotta be
Koreans.
pear rice.
Yeah.
Koreans, the Taiwanese.
Andrew Yang.
Andrew Yang is
they
definitely
have
there.
rice.
Yeah.
They have
Yep.
big pointy big pointy tower. You make of rice.
I think they do that a lot.
Yeah,
actually,
it's
I think
got to be
that's
so confusing.
I think I read that in Lonely Planet.
yeah, yeah.
Guide
on the
to-
guide. Yeah,
Yeah, Lonely
Damn.
Planet's Guide to Being Chinese.
Yep.
And
Oh,
it's
the
type-
bestseller.
Type
Yeah.
of Chinese.
and Ronry.
And actually,
Planet,
there's
yeah.
also there's a book about Adam's penis called Lonely Penis
yeah.
because nobody sucks.
Do they make a chicken soup for the Chinese soul? Is
Yes,
that one of them?
mm-hmm. They do.
What's a rare vibe brew?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, knock knock. Who's there?
Yeah, they have one specifically for the Chinese soul
Yeah.
because it tells you what you know.
Me Chinese. Me play joke. Me play joke. Me we go pee pee in your cup. Does it mean Chinese aren't reading that? Oh, it's a really good birthday present.
Yeah.
What? Why did we think the Chinese peed in the Coke? Did they make Coke? I don't. That never. I've always enjoyed it.
I can tell
but-
you, listening to the rhyme itself, it's something some Irish guy cooked up.
Yeah.
And he was like, "What?" He's like, "This guy is Chinese. He was he go pee pee and Coca-Cola?"
Pee pee in the Coke. Me Chinese, me play joke.
Yeah, me go pee pee in your Coke.
I don't know if you guys have ever been to the World of Coca-Cola, the Coca-Cola Museum.
In
But
Atlanta.
there's one in Las Vegas as well. But you get to
Why
try
the fuck is there one in Las Vegas?
because it's a tourist attraction. But you get to try
Vegas is fucking gay.
the different Cokes from all around the world, and the Chinese.
It's such a
Cokes,
funny place. It's such a
It's
stupid.
so
They
fake.
do
it's
taste a
such
little bit like
stupid
pee-pee.
place.
Yeah,
Las Vegas.
because it's all they've done is it's just a bunch of the worst parts of every other city.
It's you know what? It's crazy because it's like it's sort of like Detroit, but culturally.
No,
The way
Detroit makes cars. There's industry there.
All right. Good. Thanks for taking it literally.
What do you mean?
No, Detroit make cars.
It's different than Detroit,
Yeah,
Nick.
obviously.
Now let's stop this
Yeah.
bit and idea, and let's go back
Okay,
to talking
continue.
Go
about
ahead,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
what happens
No,
at the
no, I'm
Coca-Cola
sorry.
Let's hear
Museum.
about
No,
the
Adam,
Coca-Cola
what happens at the
Museum.
Coca-Cola Museum?
I already said what it was. You
you didn't.
taste the soda from China, and it does taast a little bit like pee.
We have
That's
to be
all I
nice-
was trying to say.
We have to be nicer to Adam today because he almost had cancer.
Really?
I didn't. You don't have to bring that up
I
on the
didn't know
show, but
that.
I don't.
You didn't tell me that.
He ignored me and Alex and Steven for an entire day.
Yes, and now he's
And
very
we were-
salty about
We
it.
were like, "What the hell's going on?" And he was like, "Well, just to let you know, I almost had cancer.
I had cancer.
What
for
happened?
One day.
You had
Now-
melanoma?
Well,
No,
this
here's-
growth that's on my
There's
chin.
not a single doctor has said to him that it might be cancer. He was never referred to a cancer doctor.
I didn't say that I had a scare.
He went to a dermatologist.
No, I went to a physician's assistant
Uh,
who said
Ja-
that I needed to go the next day
Ja-
to the dermatologist
Jamie,
because it.
Jamie, let's pull up the text message.
Okay, we're not on the Joe Rogan. We are not on the Joe Rogan.
Jamie, pull
experience.
up the text message.
Jamie, can we take out the text messages from Adam,
We're
Jamie?
gonna take a look at the text message from
Yes.
Adam that says, "I almost had cancer."
No, I didn't say I almost had cancer.
What was it?
And when I truly do get cancer,
He's
I hope
just
you feel
ugly.
bed
It's
about it.
literally just that. He has an ugly.
You have
face.
an
like, I'm
unnatural growth on the bump of
I
your
have
nose.
a one. No,
It looks
that
like
is
a
not what
tumor.
we're talking
He has
about.
a big-
That's my regular nose.
He has like a witch's wart on
Yeah.
his face.
Well, you're right, Nick. We do have to be nicer to Adam today.
No.
Yeah.
No, I have a 1 centimeter cyst on
Your
the side
dick?
of my
It's your
jaw.
dick? On the top
They
of your
used
balls.
my dick to measure it. They did. I don't want to get. I don't want to get.
It's been on his face for years.
Well, no, it's
nothing
been
new.
it's been there for 18 months, and then
Right.
I
Which
felt
is a
like
classic cancer move to
Yeah.
just
not do
Be-
anything
Why
You
today?
ugly.
Why was today was the day that you had?
because
to,
I went to go
because
get
he
it
was
cut
looking
off.
for an excuse to ignore me and Steven
Right,
and Alex.
right.
No, now
right.
Nick is being salty.
well,
because-
if we're airing
and
grievances,
by the way,
Well, it's salty
when,
season. Dude. It's- I'm
when I-
ready for
when I
fall
muted-
pirate style.
yeah, Pirates
I'm going on to
style
New
fall.
England. When you guys go on your gay vacation together,
Right. Well, it's
I'm-
not together. To be clear, I'm going for the chocolate.
You're
and I'm
going on.
leaving.
You're both going on vacation. At
we're
the
going
same
together,
time.
and we're
Therefore,
sitting next to
together.
each other
Sure.
on the plane.
Yes. Well, I'll
I'm
be.
going-
I'll be
I'm-
in business
I'm
class.
going to
'cause
New
I'm a
England
businessman.
to
I
fall
mean,
off the
I'll be
wagon.
an economy
Nice.
plus.
At one of those bars where you're allowed to spit the peanut shells on the floor.
It's gonna be so awesome when this podcast ends and we're all so much worse off. You're back to drinking again. I'm gonna probably gain 300 pounds.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Actually, Adam will somehow. He'll have put out a life insurance policy on
Yeah.
both of us
There's-
without us knowing.
There's
Yeah.
zero
Oh, I
chance.
have already.
There is zero chance that I am like at a point in my life where I will not return to retail at some point. I will go back to being a minimum wage retail employee
Yeah.
at some point.
Hell yeah, dude.
No,
You're gonna reopen a Sears and work at it.
Yeah.
I've talked about this before on the show.
No, you haven't.
I'm gonna get extensive.
No, you
I'm
haven't.
gonna get extensive
never
plastic
talked
surgery.
You've never mentioned that.
You can't even get regular face surgery to get rid of your cancer. What do you mean? You're
Yeah.
getting
It's not
plastic
cancer.
surgery?
It's a small bump.
You were the one that
How'd
was
you
like,
get it?
I'm fainting from
Yeah.
my cancer.
They
Oh,
said
it's
I
my-
got it from. They said,
Don't even claim it's Michael Douglas disease.
Yeah,
You
it's
didn't
not-
get it eating
It's
pussy.
not from shaving.
That's how
either.
I got whatever
'Cause you don't have-
ailments I have.
Yeah, you don't
Michael
have-
Douglas style.
Right. Everything that's
No, I
wrong
got
with
it
me
from
is from having
stress.
sex.
Yeah, I got it from eating
I got it
pussy.
from stress, and it showed up around the same time as I was going through a stressful situation last year.
Sure.
Yeah, he found out his dick is small.
I found out my mother was dead.
Yeah, that is a. And so
Okay, so somebody has to play the Trump card.
Thank you.
we're all having a good time.
We're having a good time making fun of you for pretending you had cancer for a day,
Yeah,
so you
well,
didn't have
let's
to go
just
to
don't
get
forget
Russian
that
food.
I
with
have.
the fellas.
Yeah.
Don't forget that I live in a single parent household now. It's
That's
just me.
true.
My dad is raising me.
Well, he'll have a
And-
husband soon.
No,
Yeah.
You'll have two dads
he's
soon.
not gonna.
He's gonna get married to a bodybuilding clown.
That would be awesome.
He loves me, Adam.
He loves me.
He loves me.
He pulls protein powder out of my ass. He pulls. He fucking he puts on makeup
he
and
fucking
sucks
does-
my dick.
He does a fucking. He's got rainbow hair and he sucks my fucking dick.
Yeah.
You're listening to Cum.
I would never insult your fathers.
It would be really funny. You just see Adam's dad, and you see he turns around. He's naked from the front, and then he turns around, and there's the just leftover clown makeup perfectly on his ass with like the red nose
Yeah.
is in the center of his asshole, and he's got the cheeks on the clown's
Yeah,
cheeks.
that would be
Yeah.
funny actually.
a visual gag of
Like
It'd be
when
funny
Homer,
to
Homer
come-
has the makeup shotgun.
exactly.
Yeah.
and
That's
it's
what-
it's
yeah.
on Adam's dad's asshole because
That would be funny to-
I have literally last night had. You know how you have separate dreams?
sure.
In every one of my little vignettes.
Oh
Hot
wow,
guys.
dude! You just remember
Sexy
me.
hot
the
guys.
appearance,
Naked,
of,
sexy
the
hot
appearance
guys.
of dark chocolate Toblerones.
Respect.
Yeah.
Dude, I had a wild, incredibly realistic dream last night that I was at war. Like I was fucking shooting guns and like
Yeah.
fucking slicing people.
Well, you famously refused to participate in my General So's sketch, where it's a Chinese battlefield.
That's
and
true.
Staub,
Yeah.
They're like, we should ask General So what to do.
and it was and so
and Staub just has chicken
I have-
syrup all over his
I'm
mouth.
very
Yes,
fat.
and he's in yellow
eyes are,
face.
his eyes are taped
and my
back.
eyes are taped back. So you want I did turn that one down. I will
Yeah.
admit that.
Well,
The joke being I'm the fattest man in China
I say-
and I'm also in yellow face. That did not appeal to
But
me.
his
I say
name is
keep
General
asking
So.
him.
I get it. Intellectually I think it's funny, but I didn't want to portray it. It wasn't the right part for me.
I
And
say
this
And there's fatter guys out there, by the
And
way.
this is why fear is inhibiting your career. Because you don't take chances. You know who wouldn't turn that down?
Who's that?
Gary Oldman.
That's
it's true. The man is a chameleon. The man is a
It could be.
chameleon.
It could be my True Romance star turn, where it was like,
Yeah.
wow, he disappeared into the role of General So.
Motherfucker must have thought it was skinny Chinese boy. You want some Chinese? He is eating General
He's
Tso's
eating.
chicken.
He is eating Chinese food.
Yeah.
You've got me there. Gary Oldman was eating Chinese
Yeah.
food in True Romance. Maybe I should do the sketch
Motherfucker
after
must have
all.
thought it was white boy. That character rules.
So good, and it's fun to be like to tell your friends after they watch it like that was Gary Oldman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Half the time, everyone's like, "What?"
What?
Should have seen Eldis's face when I told him that.
He's amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of movies like that with Gary Oldman.
Yeah,
Why don't you name a couple of them?
Scary movie.
he's not in it.
Yes, he is.
Keep going.
He's in Scary Movie.
Yeah,
Who does he play in Scary Movie?
he plays the alien bug man in Men in Black.
When Harry Met Penis.
Yeah, he's in When Harry Met Penis. He plays the penis. Him and Billy Crystal, the chemistry undeniable.
You've got penis.
You've got
You've got penis.
Sleepless in my penis. Sleepless in my foreskin.
That's true. What women penis?
What penis wants.
Yeah, what penis wants
Made
is
in
better.
Penis Hatton.
Made in
Yeah.
penis Hatton. Yep.
Yeah. Something's got a penis.
Somebody's got a penis.
Yeah.
Elizabethtown, and then in parentheses, penis.
Failure to penis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just failure to launch.
Apollo penis team.
Gladdy penis.
Yeah.
Castaway penis.
Road to penis edition.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I like
It's
that.
a forgotten good one.
Hold on, I got a couple more.
Yeah.
The penis 2.
I think that's all of them. I don't think that.
No, I
that
think he's
joke
a-
might be tapped out.
I think he's
can't
also
think of
in.
other- instead of Titanic, it's just penis.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Penis, but it's Norbit.
Yeah. that's good. That's good.
Yep.
Short penis too.
Get penis.
Get penis.
That could be
Penis.
get Carter, get,
Get
shorty.
shorty,
It could be
yeah.
whatever you want it to
or
be.
penis Carter.
Penis
And it could be
Carter.
Get Carter or Coach
or
Carter.
penis shorty.
Penis shorty.
Penis shorty's good.
I like that.
Wag the penis.
Wag the penis is awesome. That's
Yeah.
really good.
Penis the dog.
Penis the dog. Yeah, it's good that we could kind of. There's a lot of different versions.
Yeah.
A
I
lot
say
of
another-
Wag penis dog.
wag penis dog. Yeah, it's the. I like that a lot. Yeah, penis Godfather. Just replace the.
Oh, I don't understand. It's a dog, but it's a penis. I don't understand.
Good penis fellas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How penis instead
Taxi
of how
penis.
high.
How high, yeah.
Yeah.
Taxi penis.
Taxi
yeah.
penis.
They have to suck
Soul penis.
He got penis.
He got penis. Penis plane.
Yeah.
The other side. Penis on a plane. Snakes on a penis.
Pulp penis.
Snakes penis plane. Pulp penis. Penis fiction.
Ben penis.
Benjamin penis.
All quiet on the western penis. All penis.
All penis on the Western Front. Penis over Kauai. What is it? The penis
river
over
penis.
River penis. The
Yeah.
river over penis Kauai.
Yeah.
The bridge over the river penis.
The river over penis bridge. The assassination of the coward Jeffrey Penis. What the guy was the
Jesse.
guy? Jesse Penis.
Yeah. Jeffrey penis.
If you're just joining us, folks, you're listening to Cumtown. Season 37.
I'm having fun
The
right
show,
now.
the show must.
The assassination of the coward Jeffrey Penis. I'm gonna make that movie.
JF penis.
Mm-hmm.
Do not forget your fallen king.
Citizen penis.
Citizen Penis. Inherent Penis.
Inherent penis. Once upon a time in the
In
penis.
the penis.
Big trouble in little penis.
They show a little penis.
That works on a lot of levels.
The penis, the thing.
The land before penis.
The land before penis. It's 2.
Yeah.
Penis crashers.
Penis crashes. 12 angry penises.
12 penis a slave.
12 penis a
12.
slave.
Yeah. How about 12 inches a slave?
Forgetting Sarah penis.
Forgetting Sarah's penis.
Yeah. That's good.
That's good. That's a good coming
It's
of
about a
age story
trans
about
woman.
falling in love with a
Yeah.
trans woman.
yeah.
Men in penis.
Men in penis. Penis in black.
Spider-Man home.
Meat
home
penis black. Spider-Man home penis.
Yeah, meat penis black. Yeah, that's
Thor
what it's
Raggin penis.
How Stella,
Ragnar
got, how
penis.
Stella got her penis
How
back.
Stella got her penis
The penis starring Jim Carrey.
Yep. Man on the penis.
Yeah.
You know, the penis.
It could also be the penis, the Holocaust movie with Adrian Brody.
Penis guy starring James Carrey.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
Penis
nice
and-
penis.
Penis and penis. Penis and peniser.
Yep.
Penis instead of liar.
Penis penis. is good.
Ace
Liar penis. Ace penis. Penis detective.
Star Wars Episode 4: A New Penis.
Indiana penis. Penis 3, Jaws 3.
That's good. That's good.
Penis Club.
The French penis.
The
The penis
The
connection.
Penis Connection. Across 100 and Penis Street.
Enemy of the penis.
Enemy of the Penis.
James Penis, Penis Eye,
Reindeer Penis.
or Golden Penis. What?
Reindeer Penis.
Reindeer games. Yeah, reindeer penis. Yeah.
One flew over.
Penis games, which could be reindeer games or
Hunger
funny
games.
or
That's
Hunger
true.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hunger penis.
3 days on the penis, or 3 penises over the condor, or something like that. I
Yeah.
watched that movie, Robert Redford.
Nice.
I don't exactly remember what it was called, but it was a good movie.
3 days
Three
of hunger.
penis to Yuma.
3 penis to Yuma.
Mhm.
Hell or penis water.
Hell or penis water. Let's see here.
Jackie Chan's penis story.
The penis story, yep.
Yeah, penis
Drunken
story.
Penis Master, or Penis Master.
Yeah, Rumble in the penis.
Rumble in the Penis.
The penis tuxedo.
The penis, the tux penis.
Penis tuxedo.
Penis tuxedo. That's it.
Crouching Penis, Hidden Penis.
Crashing Penis, Hidden Penis. Red Penis, Red Dragon.
X-Men penis class.
X Penis Class.
Yeah, Silence of the penis.
Silence of the
The
Penis.
penis of the lambs.
The Penis of the Lambs. Taxi Penis.
Yeah, I think we said taxi penis.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck. What's the Martin Scorsese movie that just came?
Penis aviator.
Penis Aviator.
The Irish
The
Penis.
The Wolf of Penis Street.
The gangs of penis.
Penis Street got me good. No, the one with the old guys. The Penis Man.
The penis.
The Penis Man.
Starring Billy Crystal.
This all I was gonna say when Harry met Penis, but that's how this started.
Yes.
City
Yes,
Penis.
yes, City
Penis Slickers.
Yeah. Bright lights, big penis.
3 men and a penis.
Penis Geniuses.
Penis Geniuses. Weird Penis.
Magnum
penis.
penis eye.
Ferris Bueller's Penis Off, or Ferris
Smokey and the penis.
Penis Bueller's Day Off.
Penis and a half.
Penis and a half.
Turner and penis. Kindergarten penis.
Kindergarten Penis. Adam's life story.
The Naked Penis,
The Naked
33 and a
Penis.
third.
Yep.
Red penis.
Yep.
Penis Dawn.
Penis Dawn.
Conan the penis.
Under Penis. Conan the Penis. Under Penis. Penis Siege.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. The sum of all
The
penis.
sum of all. Over the Penis.
A clear and present penis.
A clear and present penis.
U.S. penis.
Yeah.
This isn't coming through on the speakers, so.
I'll wait.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't know. I just want to.
I don't know. I'm thinking we just radio DJ the whole episode.
There'll be plenty of time for music. You're listening to Penis Town.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. You little motherfucker. Yeah, we were listening to a song that makes me want to kiss my boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then Adam said, I'm right here. And then I said, you wish.
Yeah.
I don't wish.
You do wish.
We're in a loveless relationship.
No, it's one way.
What do you mean it's
unrequited.
one
It's
way?
unrequited love.
It's the way from my dick into your mouth.
No,
Yes, it is.
no chance.
Yes, it is.
You dream of sucking my dick.
I'm really happy that I manipulated you.
Adam's on a show called I Dream of Penis.
I dream of Peony.
Peony.
Yeah.
Oh, Peony.
Oh, Peony.
Get in my ass.
Get in my ass, Peony.
Just a little preview for
Peony, you made such a mess.
the weekend episode.
No, that happened already.
I said that's a little preview for the weekend episode.
Which one?
Talking about genies and
Oh, I thought you meant the
Oh,
penis.
yes, of course.
I thought you meant the only good episode we've ever done, which
Yeah.
was last week's premium.
premium.
No, this week's premium, which you can find on Patreon.com.
That's right. And if you're in San Antonio, Texas, today, the day this drops, I'm in your fucking town at LOL Comedy Club Wednesday and Thursday doing shows, so come out to see that.
And if you're in Nashville, October 1st and 2nd, I'm with Mike Racine at some comedy club. Third Coast Comedy Club. Sounds legit.
I'm in Cleveland the 7th through the 9th, Phoenix the 14th through the 16th, and Madison the 21st through the 23rd, with a dick on hard, with a dick on triple double hardio.
So definitely come.
They
to
call
all
my
of
dick
that.
Rufio.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because it's Asian. It's got a mohawk.
It's got a little mohawk and it's
Yeah.
Chinese sized.
It's got a little red streak in the mohawk.
Motherfucking Rufio.
It's
I
got
realized
a bad attitude.
it does have a bad attitude. It doesn't come out to play every time. I was gonna make a joke, but so in Greek the word rufixo means to suck.
Yeah.
So there's some wordplay with Rufio.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, I put some Rufios in your drink before you became my boyfriend.
you could never rape me, even if I was passed out.
Well-
You sounded like Casey there for a second. That was as close as you've ever gotten to doing an impression.
Casey who?
Affleck.
Oh, thank you.
But you did it by accident.
That's a guy that
You
I
have-
would love to sound
you
like.
have- you could
you like
potentially-
the way he behaves.
you
in
could potentially-
hotel rooms.
I'll work on Casey.
You could, yeah, but you don't
Okay,
know how-
whatever. He asked for pussy and she said no.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, that was
I don't
it.
even know.
You don't know how.
I think his whole thing was he was like, "Can I have some pussy?" And
Hold
she
on,
was
can,
like,
can
no.
I get the floor for a second?
Yes.
The floor recognizes the gentleman with the little ass
The
dick.
gentleman from
I said, can I get the floor?
Yeah,
Montgomery
and I
County,
said-
Maryland.
The floor recognizes the gentleman with the little ass dick.
No, the chair
The
recognizes.
chair. First of all, you don't tell me who the fuck I recognize.
The floor recognizes.
Suck my dick. I didn't go to fucking Model UN like a little gay bitch.
Yeah, I'm.
Which did you do that?
No,
Yeah, right.
I
fucking
did.
liar. Mock trial. What
I
did you
did
do?
speech and debate.
Fucking loser. Anyway, the floor recognizes
It'd be
the
cool
little
if they
dick
had
motherfucker.
they had rock trial instead of mock trial. And it's like, can you smell fucking?
Oh, I thought it was like rock and roll.
And it's Jack Black. And,
Okay. School of Rock trial.
Yeah, rock trial.
And they got that little gay kid, and then they
Yeah.
got the bitch from iCarly.
How about School of a Rock? And Jack Black is like, he's a loser, and he's like, I got like a substitute teaching job in Iraq.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they're like, they're like, music is illegal in Islam. And he's like, but we're gonna make fucking rock music. You ever hear of Dio?
Wow.
And then they put on like a rock show, and the children are all executed.
The Taliban
He's
coming
like-
in their duck boats.
My like freaking bad, man. And Jack Black just goes back to America, and that's the end of the movie. School of a Rock.
School of Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
And that's where the band's called Metaliban.
The Taliban.
Yeah.
Yeah, ride the lightning unless
See-
you're a woman, in which case you're no lightning riding allowed.
Yeah, you can ride in the back seat.
You ride
of
in the back seat of the lightning.
You certainly can't drive the lightning, bitch.
When I worked at that car dealership in my teen years, there was a Pakistani guy that worked there, and his wife would drive to pick him up from work at the end of the day.
It's awesome.
And then she
Must
would
have been
get out of the car
humiliated.
and have to sit in the back seat while
Nah.
he drove the car home.
See, when he was in the same, she wouldn't just like sit even in
No.
passenger.
She drove the car there, and then she got in the fucking back seat, and he drove home.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I will never.
fellas
let
up
a
front,
bitch-
just like
I
the
will never let
Irishman
a
when they
bitch.
went on a road trip. Boys up front, wives in the back.
Hell yeah.
That's how the fuck it should be. What's all this?
Those
fucking-
wives are so annoying.
Did we say driving Miss Lazy? Did we do that?
No, I
I
don't
think so.
She's
It
like,
sounds familiar.
she's like, I'm rich and I have to be driving somewhere.
Dude, I thought so much of that
I have
character.
to be driving somewhere.
Yeah.
I watched Cry Macho, and it's a 91-year-old man and the rape day labor character from
Yeah.
Cumtown.
That's awesome.
I was thinking about
It's just
they do cry,
That's an awesome
cry
name.
fatso, and Clint Eastwood's like, they don't respect fat people. We're people too.
Oh, he's fat.
yeah,
he's
yeah.
fat.
I'm 900 pounds. I deserve to only pay for one ticket on the airplane. And if you got a problem with that, you can suck my dick, pussy.
The worst part of seeing that movie was the boy in the movie. Would
What do you
just-
mean I'm at higher risk for COVID? If I get sick, it's because you didn't get vaccinated.
Cry fatso.
Cry Fatso would be good.
What's the premise of Cry Macho? Instead
He
of you saying something that's not funny about the movie, why don't you feed me details?
I was gonna try.
I'll apply it to
Gotta
Cry
let me
Fatso.
do-
Sounds good to me.
Let me try.
Sounds good to me. Go ahead, Adam. Take
The
it for a
premise
spin.
is that he's an old cowpoke, right? Breaks wild horses and stuff on Dwight Yoakam's farm. And Dwight Yoakam fires him for being past his prime. And then it flashes forward to a year later. And he says, I need you to get my Mexican son out of Mexico. And
So he asks a favor.
He asks a favor of a 91-year-old man.
He certainly doesn't look spry.
No, there's a very funny scene. Well, there's a lot of very funny scenes, but there's a very fun the heavy that they get sent to like take the boy back. The bad guy, the scary bad guy, he continuously just gets beaten up so easly the entire movie.
By Clint Eastwood?
Yeah, Clint, like there's a scene where they're at a cockfight and Clint the Federales storm it, and then Clint just like waddles over to a stack of boxes.
Are you here to watch the cockfight?
I'm here to eat the chickens, you dumb son of a bitch.
When do you fry them?
I thought they would have chicken nuggets here.
He waddles over
I'm
to
fucking fat.
he waddles over to a stack of boxes.
I'm a fucking fat guy. And I deserve to
When
be...
the one loses, do you fucking roast it?
Why I want to eat the chickens?
I want to eat them.
He waddles over to a like stack of boxes and hides behind it. And the Federales are like, okay, no more seniors.
We can see you. You're fat. We can see you behind the boxes.
Okay, that's all the people here. Let's go.
I'm back here having sandwiches. You fucking cocksucker.
Well, that's what I was gonna say before you said don't try a bit. But the boy says
Which
so
thanks
many,
for not doing, by the way.
No, I appreciate, but the boy
for listening.
says so many.
I think it's fair to say that in terms of you being funny on this show, you blew it.
Okay,
a couple of years ago.
I know. It's incredibly.
You set him up,
easy.
we knock him down.
It's incredibly
Don't
easy
forget
to destroy.
Don't ever forget that.
I won't forget it.
That's why we got you the sign to wear on your neck
Yep.
that says "Don't ever forget."
Don't forget.
You're only here to set up bits.
So the boy.
It looks nice on you, by the way.
Boy goes,
Yeah,
thank
your,
you. I
your
appreciate
little
it.
sign looks nice on you.
Yeah, I'm wearing the AOC tax the rich dress.
I brought my own bib to the cockfight.
So the boy travels around with his rooster, his cockfighting rooster named Macho.
Just fucking
Because he
Clint
wants-
Eastwood he's on social media and he's like,
Eat the rich. You had me at eat. Sure.
The characters on Twitter.
well, yeah,
From Cry Fat Stuff?
he's like a fat body positive.
He's like an
actor.
op-ed,
Gotcha.
Lindy West style. Yeah.
That was my entry point into socialism. Eat the rich what? Rich chocolate frosting? Double rich chocolate frosting. Oh, you mean literal rich people?
Yeah, but
Fine by me.
I guess if there's a sauce involved.
If you dip him in sauce, I'll eat fucking anything.
So he's with Macho.
yeah, he takes his chicken around, and then the boy just
What's your name, Nacho?
No, it's Macho, senor. It's Macho.
All right, I guess.
He puts down a fork and knife.
Yeah, like in a cartoon when somebody starts looking like a turkey.
Yeah, you almost ate me, senor.
I've eaten so many people in my life, it's all a blur.
So Macho, what happens to Macho, Adam?
Well, I mean, what I was gonna say, which has kind of been already done, was
Shut up.
yeah, which was that the boy says stuff that just you expect the grand.
Go to the kitchen and get me a piece of bread.
I just in my mind expected the Gran Torino guy to
Go bring me a
respond.
slice of bread.
Yeah. It'd be like,
God damn it, you fucking wetbacks. I need a slice of bread.
The other great thing that he writes into the movie, much like the mule, is that women just need to fuck
They want to fuck him?
his 91-year-old ass.
That's
and
awesome.
he turns down pussy one time, And then the second time he meets a chick, turns down the pussy, but at the end he goes back for the pussy.
Oh, so he turns down pussy twice, but he gets it the third time.
He goes back for the second piece of pussy pie.
Do we see it? Does he have a sex scene?
No, unlike the mule, he does not have a threesome. And a second, I think maybe 2 threesomes, if I remember that movie correctly. Now he's 91. He's a little bit too old for that, you know.
Damn.
But it's like Seagal not being able to move anymore. It's just so funny to see. But it's like, you know, kind of in some ways.
Seagal would be great for Cry Fatso.
He'd be the best.
Cry Fatso is perfect for Seagal.
Seagal would be.
Just him in a motorized wheelchair going through a building, just like doing karate with one arm.
Everyone jumping like 8 feet in the air, doing a flip.
Yeah, I mean, that literally happens in this movie where he just does an old man punch and the guy flies back.
Can we stop at Chipotle? I need a burrito. What do you mean you don't have Chipotle in Mexico? I don't have Chipotle, you crazy bitch. Get back in the kitchen. And don't come out until you have a piece of bread in your hand. And dessert. I need a piece of bread every hour. Pie. I've gotten into having pieces of bread as a snack. It's healthy. It's whole wheat bread. It's not that bad for naturally sweetened with fruit juices. I soak a piece of bread in applesauce, and then I dry it out. And it's healthy. I'm not overeating. I'm having a healthy snack, you fucking bitch. It's whole grains.
Does he get the boy back to his dad?
Yeah, which is like also questionable because the dad is not a good guy, and he makes it very clear he's not a good guy. But I guess the morality of the movie is it's better to be with a deadbeat dad than live in Mexico.
Of course.
But also with a deadbeat mom, so it's kind of a...
His movies are so fun. Like the next one's just gonna be about a guy that lives in Queens. He's 1,000,000 years old, collects Nazi memorabilia, and pushes people into train tracks. And then his neighbor is like, their son is being molested, and it's his job to push the pedophile onto the train tracks.
And then in the end, I turn out to be a good guy. But I was good the whole time.
I like a lot of his movies.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Do you?
Like what?
I watched No Homo. I watched The Bridges of Madison County not too long ago, and it was a real tearjerker.
What about $1 Million Baby?
That is also a real tearjerker. Mm-hmm. A very good movie.
I
don't think it's that
Richard
good.
Jewell was awesome.
I didn't become the king of bitch boxing just to have some dumb whore break her fucking neck on a stool.
Yeah, well, there's a stupid ending.
You gotta become
It's really sad. He has to
unparalyzed.
kill
It's
her.
a fucking stupid ending.
Her fucking white trash family takes advantage of all the money.
One of the
that
best
she
moments
makes.
in my life
And he has to go back and kill
was
her.
I met
Why
a,
does she have to die?
Because her life is fucking hell. She's living in
First of all,
pain.
who breaks their fucking neck on a boxing
on a
stool? Get the
stool.
fuck out of here.
One of the best
It
moments
was
in
an
my
accident.
Stupid.
best
It was
moments
an
in my
accident.
life. There was an Australian man,
And he sucked your cock.
and he sucked my cock.
Yeah.
And he said, "Righto."
And said, not even that small.
Yeah.
I don't know what you were talking about. And he was, of course, he was lying. But
Yeah,
he was a good guy.
He sucked your kookaburra.
So what's the best moment of your
Angry
life?
about Cry Fatso because it's about you.
It's not about me.
Yeah,
at all.
He was
You were
triggered.
just-
It's
sweating.
about
You're sweating. You're like, I hope nobody notices I'm fat.
Yeah. You think we forgot?
First of all,
You
I
think we
brought
don't
my own
have
experiences into the role, into the bit, by saying
The
he wants a
butter-
Chipotle
the-
burrito.
The butter roll.
Damn, I really
was
want
thinking about a Chipotle burrito,
right now.
and I said, I'm going to use this for the character
It'd
of
be
Cry
nice to have
Fatso.
one.
Yeah.
Okay?
Chipotle's chips.
Chipotle is already food.
Yeah, well, now it's even more.
That'd be nice. A burrito flavored Lay's.
That's actually not a bad
That's
idea.
not a bad
I would
idea.
actually love that.
I would like that.
Best
Maybe-
moments of my life. I told an Australian guy, somehow the topic of Karate Kid came up. And Karate Kid 4. And he's like, which one's it? And I was like, it's the one with Hilary Swank. He's like, I don't know if I know that one. I was like, they released it as $1 Million Baby in Australia. I was like, oh, okay.
And he just believed it.
He believed
That's
it.
so
what
sick.
a fucking.
He's like,
useless
why are you
people.
humming the James Bond theme in your head to yourself?
Fucking dumbass Australian piece of shit.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Like
ass.
all you motherfuckers, by the way.
Dude, Australia's so funny right now. They're like, we've got one case.
Yeah.
So everyone's going back to jail.
Yeah.
They're shooting
We've
you in
got
the head.
snipers
Yeah.
outside your home. One lady got sick.
Yeah.
Don't even think about going to the supermarket.
The hubris of Australia and New Zealand, islands, isolated from the rest of the world.
Well, New
Not
Zealand
dealing-
has that bitch. Let's not. Maybe she'll suck
Not,
my dick.
not
She's
the,
cool.
not
So don't. Let's not talk about
you
it.
know,
Yeah, girlfriend.
They're like, oh, we
Come
handled
over here and suck my
COVID
dick.
perfectly.
Yeah.
And now look, bitch.
Yeah.
Now
How about-
look,
How about that? You fucking.
you barely got. You
rerees?
can't even afford French submarines.
Mm-hmm. Is that true?
Yeah, they had to buy them from us, and now France is mad at us.
Yeah, France is having. A
Oh, we
little hissy
undercut
fit.
France.
We undercut France
Why do they need submarines for? To go to Thailand?
for what Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah, get some boys.
Get some boy pussy in Thailand.
To go see the Great Barrier Reef, I guess. Right?
Is that in Australia or is that in Florida?
It's
Australia.
Australia? You're thinking the Outer Banks,
No, I'm thinking of the Florida.
That's North Carolina.
No, there's a big ass reef.
the
in Florida.
Everglades.
No, there's a big reef, the coral reef or some shit.
Yeah.
The fuck are you laughing at me for?
I'm not laughing at you.
Oh, because he thinks he's smart. That's
You're
why.
not. That's the thing. You're not smart.
I'm one of the dumb.
I just admit how dumb I am, and that way we can find
I don't know.
knowledge.
Listen, I
We
don't
can
know.
find knowledge through an honest fucking, an honest search of what
Yeah.
we do and we
Yeah,
don't
but you
know.
Let me
need
ask you
me
something.
to
That
have-
movie
yeah.
Chicken Little. Do you think that's named after? It's about a chicken that's named after Adam's penis.
I do
No,
think that
I don't
actually.
think that.
Yeah,
I don't.
I was just. That just.
that-
That's
I
so
don't
funny
think
that you
that.
bring that up. I was just thinking
I was,
about how
yeah.
that movie
I-
is about. It's about a chicken named after Adam's penis. I was literally just thinking
Yeah.
of that the other day.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I
a
think that-
crazy coincidence
It
that you
is.
bring that up right
It
now.
is. It is.
What was that? Was that movie?
We
Was
already
that
said
movie-
what it is.
What was that?
We already said what it
You
was.
know, I was thinking.
It was the
I was
movie.
thinking
No,
about a
it's
chicken
not.
named after
It's a
your
chicken named after your penis.
Yeah.
We've already covered it, Adam.
Yeah. Well, I was.
And now back
What?
to the Everglades.
You know what I was thinking about?
Thinking about reef.
You know what I was thinking
And
about? I was
making
thinking
fun of
about.
Australia.
I was thinking about
As
that movie, The Big Short. Is if,
No,
what's
we've
that
done
about?
that one 8
The
times.
baby that the two
I've-
of you guys have.
No,
the
no.
baby that you guys have.
No.
Oh, Adam. Dude.
Fat and short.
No. That's a real reach, Adam, by the way.
No, it's
Also-
not.
For you to go all that way.
It's
To use
When
your-
all you had to
It's
do was
short
do
and fat.
something. All you had to do was just call our dick small or call us gay.
I called you guys gay.
You tried-
and to have a kid.
And again, you outsmart yourself.
and the first
again.
gay couple
You
ever
try
to conceive
for
of a,
You try for something that's way above your fucking weight
To
class.
conceive a
to
child-
combine an insult for both of
to
us.
conceive a child.
You can barely
Well, 'cause
land
we're
one
both-
on either one of
Yeah,
us.
that was a double
And you
punch.
try and do a double
that was
punch.
a flying double
It's
punch.
Adam-
and you
That was a
failed
flying double punch.
spectacularly.
Adam
Yeah, you
climbing
can
up the
say I failed.
turnbuckle and he gets to the second rope and shits himself.
Okay, we're gonna bring that up again.
No.
I thought we were.
That was just a metaphor.
Yeah, it wasn't metal.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. Shouldn't you be standing up?
Yeah. I'm shocked you let him on your nice chair, dude. That's
It's
a very
really,
nice chair.
it's real. I didn't want to make this clear because I want to create the illusion for the audience. But Nick replaced my old chair with the most comfortable chair ever.
Well, I felt bad for you. You shit
I really-
yourself in front of a quarter
It
million
was
people.
actually very sweet.
That is a great chair. I might have to get you. You might have to lose chair privileges now.
Honestly, I'm happy to share the chair.
Well, there wouldn't be any sharing. I would take it.
Okay.
I feel like it does kind of fuck up the ambiance. Part of the.
I feel like
part of the
honestly, I
layout
feel like
is him being interrogated.
I feel like the chair is too
box.
nice.
The box era was funny.
this chair is too nice for me.
It's a great chair.
Yeah.
But you could do nice amount of reading on there, smoke a pipe on there.
That's exactly what I do.
Mm.
This is a
Great.
gentleman's
That's a great
chair.
chair for
this
that.
is a real learned gentleman's
That
chair.
and that's a chair that really in the fall and the winter. Oh, that's a chair for the fall winter.
I
For a
smoke,
nice
I
cozy
smoke
chair.
my tobacco there. I got my
it's a
books.
cozy chair.
I got my telephone so I can talk to my grandma who has dementia.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Who's this? I don't worry about it.
It's Clarence.
Yeah.
Hello, Edna.
This is Clarence Dickhead.
This is Clarence Dickhead. You said you were going to give me $100.
I'm supposed to get pussy from you.
You have phone sex with your grandma with dementia?
Yeah, what does she care?
What are you wearing?
She's still got a lady's voice.
Yeah. She's still a chick.
Fucking homo.
Yeah.
I am gay.
Yeah.
You're right.
You wouldn't do that,
I wouldn't. Honestly, I wouldn't.
Guess you're really not horny old stovey
I'm
baby
not.
like we
I
thought.
lie.
Dude,
That's all a lie.
It's such a character.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you like lying, you're gonna love cushydreams.com.
That's
Oh,
true.
I love deceit, and I also love fake marijuana.
I love the deceit of a woman's pants, which covers the pussy area.
the pussy and a little bit of the ass.
I'd love to take deceit to see a woman's titties.
I like
deceit, a woman's
I
titties.
would love to see.
I love to see you. You suck my dick.
Mm-hmm.
Adam, why don't you go ahead and
Why don't you let us
You didn't
know?
give me the copy.
Oh, here you go.
Okay.
Why don't you read that for a second while I look at the Cry Macho trailer?
It's pretty good. The trailer's pretty good.
Excuse me.
Okay. The company is Cushy Dreams, and their slogan is "Smoke your CBD because you can."
That's so far so good.
They offer a full lineup of premium smokable CBD. They specialize in extraordinary rich CBD rich hemp flower, aka buds, and pre-roll CBD joints. And you can join the group of adults who are sick of vapes and gummies and want to smoke their CBD.
Dude, I can't tell you.
That's what I talk about with all my adult
When I'm
friends.
walking down the street and I see a fucking somebody over 18, they can't stop talking.
No.
This is a young show, dude. This is like a Zoomer show.
It is
True. That's true.
Because we're young guys. dude.
We pretend to be old.
18 to fucking whatever years old.
Yeah, we're right.
18
It's funny
to
because it
19
doesn't feel
years
like
old.
this show really has been on that long, 5 years. But it started at like the very
Tail end of our youth.
Very last year, you can be considered young. by any means.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And now,
And now
we're
fucking
pathetic.
the
30.
very beginning of middle
Adam's
age.
40 years old.
Adam is
Literally
40 years old. Two of his wives have died since
Yeah.
we started doing this show.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But not by my own hands.
from
No.
from HIV.
He's
I
always
have an alibi.
They somehow mysteriously caught HIV while dating Adam. and the doctor said that Adam has what's called tunnel antibodies.
Right.
Where he suffers from tunnel syndrome, where he's been fucked in his ass so many times
Yeah.
that there's just a direct tube from his asshole through his dick hole.
Yeah.
So the AIDS goes
just
right
shoots
out.
out.
Just it's
It's like one
imagine
of those things at the bank.
Imagine using a paper towel roll like a didgeridoo.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah. And that's actually his AIDS-ridden cock is very similar to
Cock
a
and
joint
ass or
that you might smoke CBD out of.
yeah, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
and a joint that ships legally to all 50 states.
That's so true.
It looks like high quality marijuana. It feels like high quality marijuana, and it tastes like high quality marijuana. You can eat it, and it'll taste
Well,
great.
the smoke does. Don't be, respect the copy, Adam.
Okay,
Smoke tastes like marijuana.
I would never
smoke.
make fun of one of our great sponsors.
We would never have to because we only use the finest. We only accept the money of the finest products.
That we
we
personally
kind of in a
all
way
personally
they're
use.
kind of like an AA sponsor
yeah,
because they keep you sober.
that's true.
Because smoking fake weed all day doesn't count as having a drug problem.
Not at all.
They got 3 lines in order of quality: private, reserve, ultra premium, and premium.
If you send them a video of you pretending to be high off their,
Smoking.
you gotta be like, dude, I'm meeting God right now. Dude.
Yeah.
They'll,
Dude, you're a fucking unicorn.
you get a
dude.
lifetime supply.
Dude, you're like a fucking lizard.
Yeah,
Say shit like that.
yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah,
Like I'm
sis-
tripping.
Say stuff like that, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, call because you
Yeah, call them.
Yeah.
Tell
say
them
Call
that
them up.
kind of stuff.
Call them up. And
call
say
them
something.
up.
Do they have a number?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
But you go to cushydreams.com. That's Kushy
Cushy
Dreams.
Dreams. Let's see if they have a number, and then we'll say you call them up. You tell them 98 Rock sent you.
Tell them Justin Schlegel.
Justin Schlegel sent you, and then you're so high.
Every can size is 3.5 grams, and they're nitrogen sealed, so that's how you know it's
I love
optimally fresh.
Mhm.
You can mix it with anything else
Oh,
you
yeah.
like to smoke.
They got a customer service number for sure.
Call them and then also call
Yeah,
And then also
98
call 98 Rock and say Cushy Dreams sent you to them.
And we're gonna try and put these two lovebirds.
Yeah, maybe put
And
him on a three-way
Put him
call.
on a three-way.
Yep. Do it like
Yeah, what was that guy?
Longmont motion potion
motion penis.
Motion penis.
Long cock motion penis.
Longmont motion capsule.
Yeah, so call 98 Rock. Tell them you're from Cushy Dreams. And call Cushy Dreams. Tell
Yeah.
them you're Justin Schlegel from 98 Rock.
Yeah, that will really be a good prank. And then record it in a state where you can record phone calls.
Yeah.
Check on that. New York State's fine from what we understand. They have 6 choices of strain, relax, peace, create, hustle, energy, dream.
Yeah, strain. That's a bad name for it. They should call it fucking feels. It's not stress.
Regular.
Regular.
Chill.
Because it's not a strain.
It's not
at
a
all
strain
to
at
smoke
all.
Weed.
It's an awesome thing
It's
to do.
It's a fucking feels good to do it. Like jacking off if you didn't even have to move your hands.
Can you imagine a world
Just
where you could
combing
jack your cock
Where
with
you
your
could just
mind?
come in your pants with your penis.
Yeah, like the way you can kind of like, look, I'm flexing my calf right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks strong.
Thanks, man. Imagine if you could do that with your cock.
I remember being
I
in
can't.
like
No, you
math
can't.
class or something.
No chance.
In math class, and like some guy I was like, I guess friendly with, but not like super good friends. He was just like telling me like, dude, I beat off the other day and I was like coming so hard that I was like flexing my legs. And I feel like my legs got stronger from like how much I was like jacking off.
This is sick, Brad.
And yeah, when it's just like we're in the middle of class, and I still think about that like all the time because it's like it's not even really like an embarrassing thing to say. It was such a bizarre,
odd timing.
and yeah, and I also don't recall. I was just like I remember my reaction being like, "Oh, interesting."
Nice,
yeah.
man.
I didn't know you could do that.
That's
Yeah.
awesome, man.
Just explaining how he got like his legs were sore for masturbating.
because he was flexing them.
Yeah, because he was flexing from jacking off.
I've never flexed while jacking.
And this wasn't quiet. He wasn't like, yo. He was just like, now we were like 5 chairs away from each other.
He was announcing.
Yeah, he's like, oh, dude, I forgot to tell you.
Yeah, that's awesome. Do you guys hang out at ever? At
No,
any other
he was
point?
like literally only somebody that I like, talked to in school. We weren't like good friends.
He was just trying to make more friends, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That was his go-to friendship anecdote.
Yeah.
You should.
He was like, "Oh, I thought I would get. I thought I would win Mullen over with that one."
Yeah.
I thought Mullen was gonna really like that one.
It was, well, I mean, it's an interesting story.
Yeah, it is pretty
clearly
interesting.
it's had an
And
effect.
now I do that kind of thing for a living.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
I'm
People
I'm
know you for
A
those stories.
raconteur.
a professional. Tell people about how I beat off. The secret is that I do not actually in real life. I mostly do karate in here.
It is very heavily Asian influenced.
I mostly think about different karate moves.
Yeah. Nick walks around on those block flip-flop things.
Those
He's
are
wearing
very,
a gi right now.
Those are very funny shoes.
They're the funniest.
Anyways, go back to do your job.
Anyway, if you want any of these slow
Thanks,
cured,
man.
organic, indoor exotic strains that are 100% hand trimmed, you can go to cushydreams.com, spelled Kushy Dreams, and check out it at promo code Cumtown for 20% off your first order. So you can smoke
You're gonna
your
have to tighten that up, man.
Yeah, that was bad.
You're gonna have to tighten that up.
got. It's my one. I had one job. So you can
Fuck.
Unique New York.
Dude, go to cushydreams.com. That's KUSHYdreams.com. And use promo code Cumtown for 20% off
your first order. Smoke your
Hey, listen,
CBD because
I don't think
you
not
can.
just your first order. I think your next order.
Well, you can try that, but
You can smoke your CBD because you can.
you
folks.
can tell them that it's your first time.
Smoke your penis because your penis.
Smoke your cock balls dick.
Now I'm just thinking how fun it was to just change the words to those movies and put penis in.
I know, dude. It's okay.
That was a good day.
If we should have just quit after that.
I know. That was a really nice day.
Fuck. Now I want chicken
I
McNuggets.
just gotta buy a laptop. This is fucking gay.
Yeah, just buy a laptop.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I complained about this on the.
Yeah. Get ready for the premium episode where Nick talks about his laptop.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ruin the premium episode?
I wasn't saying that snidely.
Oh, is that
that wasn't sarcastic.
You're right. I
wasn't saying that
mentioned
sarcastic.
something boring.
I wasn't. There was no hint of sarcasm. I have a sarcastic affect, and it gets me in trouble a lot. Okay.
Okay.
Especially with
I'm
strangers.
Gay.
I'm gay now.
So now I'm gay.
Let me get this straight.
Because I have an interest in men.
So I'm a photographer, and I'm gay now.
One of my favorite ongoing jokes in my life.
That's the best.
So because I like pictures,
I take pictures.
So I like photography.
And the picture happened to be of a guy's ass getting cream pie.
It's a man bent over, and you can see his balls and the tip of his penis.
And you can see that, and probably cum coming out of his ass.
And it's draped into a bowl of fruit. I'm sorry.
But I'm gay.
Cezanne called that still life.
For that, I'm gay, I guess.
I think that's how you pronounce his name.
Mm-hmm.
Her name, maybe. Who knows?
No, it's a guy.
Is it?
They didn't let bitches do art till like the 60s.
They did, dude. They did back then.
No, there was like a bitch that pulled a scroll out of her pussy, and then everyone was allowed to do art.
That's not true. Women invented art. And that's not a woke take. It's the truth. Men had to encroach when they ran
Virtue signal.
When they ran out of jobs.
Virtue signal Mullen.
No, it's truth. Because here's what happened. Men used to do labor, and then they invented capitalism, and there was now an abundance of, like, you had to do something. Right. So the guys that would have just been fed the dogs or, you know, like molested by the church or sawn in half for being...
gypsies or whatever?
Yeah, for being... you know, what's the word?
Heretics?
Yeah, heretics or whatever they...
it's heretics. Bro.
Is it? Heretics?
Heretical. But a guy is a heretic.
Yeah, and a girl is a bitch.
That's right.
Yeah.
So anyways, they invented... Have you finished the ad read yet?
It's done, baby. We can get back to our good show.
Hi. How you doing? I'm Burt Reynolds. My dick fell off. So I'm dying. Hey, I'm Dickless Burt Reynolds.
Dickless Burt Reynolds, folks.
And this is... I need a job. So they fucking used to be women stayed home. They painted pictures and fucking wrote books and did gay shit like that.
Mm-hmm. But now that my dick's
they had to turn it into
a
fucking job. So that's why guys started doing that.
Interesting.
Shit. Yeah.
I thought pictures were pretty gay, but I have to say I saw a painting that changed my mind on.
What's that?
When I was in France, I saw this painting called Origine du Monde, Gustave Courbet. And it's just a pussy. It's really famous.
Boost inside my penis.
Yeah.
Boost inside the
Look up the painting stuff.
Say it again.
It's I think it's Origin of the World, Origin du Monde.
Origin du Monde.
Gustave Courbet. Pretty cool, dude. Turn me around on this whole paintings thing.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, it's right. Just like a nice close-up on a pussy.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's a good painting.
It's good that a guy had that idea, put it into practice.
And I like how you can see one of the tits.
You can see one tit? I know. I said that when I saw it.
That is a favorite view of mine, looking up at breasts.
Just like a free tit. You know, the main attraction is the pussy, but you get a little bit of tit.
Yeah. And you know, I don't want to...
That's a pussy eater's eye view.
I feel like her
Adam,
ass
you
would
went
be
to the
hairier.
Apple store recently.
Yeah, I went to the Apple store on Friday.
Can you still just... Because I feel like they don't let you just go to the Apple store anymore.
You have to make an appointment.
For everything.
No, you can just go, can't you?
No, I don't think so.
No, I think you have to
I
make
tried
an
to go.
appointment
Yeah,
for
since the
everything.
pandemic, they're like, no, you can't do. You can't even buy a fucking. You can't buy like a cable, like a cable. Yeah.
What the fuck,
dude? I smashed my phone so bad that they made me buy a new phone, even though I have Apple Care Plus.
Wow,
they're bastards.
You got cucked in a major way.
Yeah, I know. And I was told to put on a mask, and I said, "I'm a fucking sovereign citizen.
Shit,
I do not play by your rules." And yes, I will be putting on a mask, sir. Old man. Well,
yeah, I'm not going to the Apple store, dude. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went to the Apple store in Soho
To meet his boyfriend.
No.
have sex with her?
No, I didn't actually. No.
So
It was the
homo.
back.
So homo.
You went to So Homo, and
Yeah.
it was the Apple Store. You mean is the back of a Mr. Mango where you go suck the guy's
It's,
cock.
it's a hack
I
joke,
love
but I was
Mr.
laughing
Mango.
the other day. I was in Chinatown, and it's like, thinking about how all the Chinese people in Chinatown don't know it's called Chinatown. Like in their mind, their people are like, "Where do you live?" And they're like, "Yeah, in the financial district."
Yeah, just regular New York.
Yeah,
I'm downtown.
I'm down. I live down.
Just downtown New York.
Yeah, like Soho is where I live.
Tribeca-ish. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess Little Italy
Yeah, I live in Little Italy.
What the hell do you mean
for
Chinatown?
the players at home who don't happen to be in New York.
Right.
These are all
Neighborhood.
neighborhoods
Adjacent.
that used to be their own places, but are now part of Chinatown.
Have you been to
Chinatown.
San Gennaro yet this year?
Nah, I used to go for my cousin's birthday, but
Yeah.
which I guess is
How long is
His
it?
birthday's probably this week.
I don't know, a week or something.
Didn't it already happen?
No,
I
it goes
thought it
on
was-
for a minute.
Does it? No, I know it's on right
tomorrow's
now.
the solstice, so it's usually around.
The Italians are fucking into astrology.
Oh yeah,
No, it's
they're
just a full
very
San
very
Gennaro.
spiritual people.
Why'd you say the solstice?
Because that's just when San Gennaro is.
Wow.
Usually.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Christmas, how it was a
Yeah.
gay sex festival.
Yeah, we worship like the fucking the sun.
Saturnalia, dude. They were out there sucking guys
Yeah.
off.
Tony Danza's down there. Cuomo's probably down there in a dress.
Yeah.
I'm a
I'm
woman.
trans
You
now.
can fuck me now. I'm sorry.
I am a woman.
My pronouns are she, her.
You can't say I molested myself.
The perfect defense.
Yeah.
The art school guy defense.
And now we got this. Now we got what? Kathy Hochul.
Yeah.
Is that her name?
Hochul.
I was saying, what if it was Kathy No Chill?
Yeah.
And she's like, I have to say it, but this virus is being. You're like, come on,
Kathy, you gotta chill.
Relax. You're the governor now.
Damn, the governor ain't got no chill.
If
She
there's
out
any-
there saying the N.
If there's any time to call something, it's this fucking virus. Is when you would.
Kathy, you can say that as
I'm-
lieutenant governor.
I'm,
but
not, I'm
yeah.
not talking about black people. Does she even sound like that? I just imagine
No.
every woman in politics is just
Yeah.
like horrifically terminally Midwestern.
she has an upstate style name.
Gosh,
Kathy Hochul.
Gosh, I feel like I got the virus
You know
in
what?
my pussy.
That's a Rochester
Mimi Rogers
style
could
name.
play her in
yeah.
some.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember when they called it Cockchester.
Just
When
really?
my family moved here to have sex with Chinese rail workers
From where?
from fucking Albany. We moved to Rochester to get our pussies fucked by the Chinese.
Wow, to give them pussy.
To give
They made
pussy.
they made the big fucking move
That's where
from Albany to Rochester.
that's where SARS-CoV-1 came from.
Oh,
Getting Chinese getting railed by the rail workers. That's what they
Wow.
called it.
Oh, wow.
That's
That's why
awesome.
they called him that.
Yeah.
So it sounds like you come from a real matriarchal family,
There was only women in my family.
and they all love Chinese cock.
And we would get fucked by the Chinese and we'd reproduce. We're not actually genetically related. It's just other white ladies who love saying in the grocery store.
Kathy, chill out.
We got no chill.
You got
I'm
no
chill, ho chill,
Gosh.
and I love saying the end.
I'm no chill, ho chill. And you better fucking believe I'm saying at every one of these press conferences. Y'all better buckle up.
Shit, y'all thought shit was sweet with Cuomo.
You thought he had what? Because he touched a couple of pussies? I'm dropping hard. ER. Every single fucking day. In these meetings. PowerPoint? How about we call them points then?
What? Kathy.
Yeah.
Why would we
Stop
call them
it.
that?
Slide number 1. Bullet point number 1. Bullet point number 2. Oh, what's that? We got a third bullet point? You better believe it's
The governor of New York has solved the coronavirus
By calling it the N
by
word.
calling it the N-word.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's awesome.
What's Kathy look like? She look like she got a good pussy?
I mean, she probably looks like Kathy from the comics.
Ack?
Nah, she doesn't look
Blacks,
like
blacks.
I think she just looks like a regular ass bitch. Yeah, She just looks like a politician type bitch.
Let me take a look at this.
Honestly, literally,
Honestly,
Mimi Rogers could play her.
She could get it, bro.
Hochul?
Yeah, whatever.
Let's look up.
I'm Burt Reynolds. I'm fag Burt Reynolds.
Uh-oh.
And
What's going on? What are you up to, Bert? What are you?
how you doing? I'm fag
What
Burt
kind of gay
Reynolds.
shit are you up to? Are you in a movie called Smokey and the Penis?
I'm fucking sucking. I'm smoking cocky and the band's penis. The whole band's penis. That's the kind of shit I do. MyBookie.com.
Wow.
You can bet on that.
Adam,
Nah, dude. Adam, Kathy Hochul cannot get the prick.
I'm just saying,
No,
dude.
Adam wouldn't sound cool.
I would. I mean, I'd take her over a Marjorie Taylor Greene any day.
No.
You would rather fuck Marjorie Taylor Greene than her?
Absolutely.
Nobody wants to fuck Marjorie Taylor.
But
Greene.
over-
you
I
out of your
would-
fucking
Instead
mind.
Over
of
Kathy?
I think
Literally, I
Kathy
would,
looks like a normal,
I
nice
would
lady.
literally have gay sex before I had. Before I,
Did you
Nah,
see her
there's
new
something
commercial where
fucked
she
up
blows
about her.
up a car?
she does. Yeah. No, she's like she doesn't even have
Yeah.
human genes.
Yeah, but
Dude, she's unfuckable.
Yeah.
I would rather fuck her than. I'm taking the opposite stance. I would rather fuck her. than
You're gonna
Kathy
you're
Hochul.
gonna have to die on that hill, buddy.
Listen, she's just weird.
Yeah, I can't even conceive of her skeleton.
You don't have a good enough
She
imagination.
does. She looks like shit.
What are you talking about? I'm one of the most fantastical, imaginative,
Well, then
whimsical boys.
use some of that whimsy to think about what this bitch's vertebrae.
And you
might
can
look
bet
like.
on who would
Well, I
you
feel like
rather
she just-
fuck at mybookie.com.
You could bet on that.
Yeah. What's going on in sports these days? You got Antonio Brown on the Raiders. What else? Do we have copy for this?
Didn't Marjorie Taylor Greene fuck some guy out of wedlock?
Is that what we found?
Is that her
She had-
scandal? That's
she
all
had-
she's done is she's had sex outside of marriage.
no, like cheated on her husband is what I meant to say.
No.
Did she?
Not out of wedlock.
Yeah.
I thought she fucked like her CrossFit instructor or some shit.
Really?
Marjorie Taylor Greene openly cheated on husband with men at her gym,
Men.
according to Daily Mail.
Come on, bro.
UK.
You'd rather smash with this chick?
Yeah,
Oh my
because she's
God.
a fucking freak, bro.
No, I'm saying I'm just looking at a picture of her.
I'm not
Men
saying
at
she's
her
hot.
gym.
If I had to pick one, I would pick her because she's a fucking weird freak.
Honestly, I could totally imagine what she would be like to have sex. with.
Yeah,
She'd be so pissed.
It's also
be pissed.
She'd be so pissed at
just-
socialism.
I don't know where she came from. Like I don't remember.
She's probably just had a meltdown on Facebook Live.
Yeah, dude. Look, there'd be something strange about her that I would rather fuck than Kathy Hochul.
That's crazy.
It's also mostly an age thing.
What, you think she's of... Anyway, do we have copy for my book here?
No, just fucking use your goddamn imagination. The way I
I'm
have
gonna imagine...
for years.
MyBookie.com, folks.
I'm going to imagine a website, and
This
that's
is so
called
funny, dude. This is a Wikipedia bit.
mybookie.ag.
Green has promoted numerous far-right white supremacist and anti-Semitic conspiracy theories, including the white genocide conspiracy theory, QAnon and Pizzagate, which is Pizzagate's real, as well as other disproven conspiracy theories such as false flag mass shootings, the Clinton body count, and those related to 9/11. That is such a broad stroke.
I know. Sneaking the
You
Clintons
gotta-
in there.
Yeah, and there's nothing to be investigated about 9/11.
No.
Everything is a conspiracy.
I don't know. They just...
It's the same as white genocide.
Yeah.
Well, the NFL season is back, and you can bet on anything, anywhere, anytime at mybookie.ag.
That's all. It's true.
You could double your first
Yeah,
deposit
NFL.
up
I
to-
wonder if they're changing the name to the National Feelings League, folks.
That's
the
true.
NFL has gone woke and it's going broke.
It's
So
true. They have...
so fucking true.
If you want to, let me ask you, John, if you want to kneel at a game and disrespect the country that brought you the freedoms that make it possible for you as a black man to earn millions of dollars
That's right.
playing a game that's
a child's game.
the game
a
that's
pampered black man.
that's supposed to be about respect and dignity and pulling up your pants. Then there's one place you can go. It starts with Af and ends with Rika.
And it's called my... And the word is mybookie.ag. You get a 100% sports welcome bonus, 150% casino bonus, up to $750.
People say
I'm just looking
say
at
that
their
like
website.
right wing radio is like a grift or whatever, which is true, but it's like it's an admirable. If I could keep it up, like if I could just,
it's a great bit.
If I could check in every day on not only like every day at 4 a.m. but
for 5
hours. For 5 hours, fucked up on Oxycontin.
Yeah, just on pain pills.
Just fucking out of your mind on pain pills. Saying nothing and just being like pretending to be shocked about like McDonald's has gotten rid of honey mustard. and you thought when I said the Jews were,
yeah.
And people called me crazy.
Yeah.
And just like summoning those emotions every single day.
You can tell who's doing a bit and who's not, though, because, like, some of those guys are not, like, all the Fox News guys are getting vaccinated, but the local guys, those motherfuckers keep dying because they keep getting COVID.
Oh, yeah, the small-time guys.
The small-time guys keep actually, like, believe all this shit.
How many of them are there? Because it seems like
a lot of them.
There's dozens at this point.
Like when I was younger and I would have to, drive around and through the South or whatever with comedy and stuff, you would just go from market to market, and it's like, you're listening to fucking shit on 92, something.
Yeah.
The knife. It's like, oh, fucking this communist socialist Obama president wants to introduce Black History Month to schools. I say we bring Blacks Our History Month to the fucking gun show. It's like, they're just saying this on the radio.
Yeah.
Which it's like it's truly jarring if you're not like down there or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the FCC can't do anything about it.
I don't think the FCC actually exists.
I think you're probably
unless
right
you bring a
about that.
titty out.
Unless you bring one honest titty out.
The FCC enforcing any kind of like standards and practice or like whatever like broadcast standards in this day and age is fucking absurd. But, I think we've it's just another way for the government to rake in money. But yeah, they're still fining like terrestrial radio people like $200,000 if you say like bitch. If you say bitch at like fucking 3 p.m.
You know what's fucking weird? People are starting to censor. Like now, the internet is getting censored.
Is it?
Like, well, not just because of monetization, where it's like TikTok and shit, everyone censors curse words.
Mm-hmm.
Like YouTube,
'cause you can't sell ads on it.
YouTube people are fucking.
Yeah,
like,
you need Christian content.
Like, did you say? Aren't people stealing our shit and censoring the curse words to make it more monetized? To monetize it more.
Yeah,
that shit's so fucking weird. Now the internet is just like. Mm-hmm. That's where you used to be able to say whatever the fuck you wanted, bro.
Well, I had the Jews that run it do that for us.
I don't know. It's weird because I've been on the internet a long time.
Sure, you know more about it than me. That's true.
And I don't. I guess I've never been particularly like a cancel culture guy. I don't think like economic punishment should be doled out to anybody. I think that's like but that's like a separate problem. But the internet is. I've been banned. I got banned from everything before anybody else.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm banned from everything.
Yeah.
It's like that's part of it. You do things to make them mad, so they ban you.
Right. You always find a way.
Yeah, it's funny to do that.
It is funny to do that. That is true.
So you can, with 100% sports welcome bonus and 150% casino bonus up to $750, you can bet with Bitcoin. You could bet on a boy. You could. They have live odds, in-game wagering, NCAA football. Nick's flipping me off right now.
I do that every show.
Yeah.
You just never notice. We did a whole show one time where I had you like this.
That's not true.
Just clock.
I would have noticed.
No, just clock the whole time.
How long?
The entire show.
That's
you
not
didn't notice.
possible.
It is possible.
I'm one of the
Nick
most
you're
keen
not.
observers in the world.
No.
You're really one of the
That's
least
what
keen
people like. They
motherfuckers.
like my sharp
The
wit.
reason you
and
didn't
you've
notice-
never been
observation.
keen in your
The reason
fucking
you didn't
life.
notice is because it's up here by my midsection instead of down by my penis. If I put it down in my crotch area, you'd be like, "Oh, you're flipping." It's before my.
Yeah.
second
I don't
the
look at
sec-
your crotch.
The second the fingers started to exchange,
Come
like,
on,
"Oh, I'm
bro.
flipping. I'm telling.
I've never looked at your
I'm telling."
I've never looked
That's
at your
a secret.
crotch. Except for that one time we were peeing next to each other, and it was.
If you want to hide something from
I started
Adam,
laughing, and you said, "What are you laughing at?" And I said, "I thought of." I lied to you.
Yeah, because I had
lied to
my
you.
dick painted like a clown.
Yeah.
Because I had to go to work. Because I had a job to do that afternoon.
if you want to
true.
keep a secret from Adam, you just put You just write on a post-it note and put it near a girl's pussy.
You're right. Yeah,
That's not true.
that's how you keep things secret. You just write them on a girl's tits.
It's not a
Finish the ad read, you fucking cocksucker.
They have a team of meticulously handpicked professionals with a refined skill set. They have a vision to redefine the gaming scene by establishing MyBookie as the world's leader. So you can go on their website now. You can bet on sports or you can play casino games.
That's really cool.
That's really cool. You don't have to go to Vegas. You could do it all from a Tor browser. Anyway, go to mybookie.ag.
How about a place called Las Vegas?
Put on promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20.
Instead of blackjack,
No,
it's
Kathy. No.
Jack. Oh,
Kathy, I'm trying to fulfill our fiduciary responsibility or whatever that word.
Let me just say, by the way, it's not that I want to fuck Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Stav wants to fuck Marjorie
It's
Taylor
that I would
Greene.
rather
You can
fuck her
bet on
than
that.
Kathy Hochul.
yeah. It looks like her pussy's made out of bones.
Probably. Her jaw is too wide. She looks like a monkey.
She looks
She's
like
got
a
like
lot-
a gibbon face.
Yeah, well, she has like a sort of like a
She's
like a
been doing
close
steroids.
like a recent ancestor kind of
Yeah, Neanderthal vibes.
genetic fork.
Yeah, that's true.
Not Neanderthal necessarily because she doesn't have like the predominant brow.
But it's the jaw. She's got a predominant jaw.
yeah.
And you can follow MyBookie on social networks. Put in promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20 upon sign up for a special bonus that will be great.
It will be great.
And it's a great website. They have pictures of a lot of different flags of different countries on the bottom of the website, so you know you can trust it.
That's true.
It's mybookie.ag. Let's start the show.
Mybookie.ag.
Let's start the show.
Welcome to the fucking party, you fucking motherfuckers. Fuck, I got a little tickle in my throat. It's not COVID. I got tested this morning.
Yeah.
Everybody, welcome to the fucking party.
What was-
Everybody
what
suck
was
my
tickling?
fucking dick. A pussy.
What was tickling
A
your
pussy
throat?
was.
How do you
nice
get a pussy
try.
in your throat?
It's a long clip.
You mean a penis? Stavros?
No.
Do you mean a penis that
I
you were
don't.
sucking? That you were throating?
I was throating a pussy.
Why do you have a neck tattoo that says the throat
The
goat?
throat coat, dude. Call me fucking
Why do you
Stavros
have
Superhead Stevens.
Why do you have a full neck tattoo that says the throat goat?
Because
Yeah, this is so.
I like to get my dick throated.
Green is like her background is she worked at CrossFit, and then in 2017 she wrote articles for a website called American Truth Seekers, and then now she's in Congress.
That's awesome, dude.
You know, and it's like it's
That's so fucking sick.
you know like conservatives are like, oh, AOC was a bartender.
Yeah.
Or she's not actually from the Bronx. It's
Right,
like,
right.
okay, well, I mean, in your stupid world, that probably qualifies her more to be
Yeah.
in fucking
Yeah.
Congress.
Then she should be the president.
But this lady is like, yeah, she's like, I mean, it's like, it's literally if
Well, she was a
if
journalist.
I was in Congress.
No, I know. It's just
Me.
some dumb
You're
bitch.
more qualified,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, from Thought Catalog.
Mm,
You get
From
it
Thought
right.
Catalog. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
she
did
wrote
a-
27 articles for Law Enforcement Today.
27,
Which is
that's
like,
a lot.
I guarantee you there's maybe, there's 0 police officers that read Law Enforcement
Right,
Today.
right.
It's
right.
Paul Blart and fucking Richard Jewell. That's who reads Law Enforcement Today.
Pretty good movie.
Yeah. Well, the movie's good, but the actual guy, if you remember the movie,
He's dead.
it turns out he was a pedophile.
He was?
No.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No,
that,
but-
actually, that movie should be called Cry Fatso.
That would be, that's very funny. Have
Oh,
you
it
seen that
is?
movie?
It is. Is it?
Yes, Nick.
Did you finish your ad read?
I finished.
Pig.
I think I would call me a pig when Stav is
What the
right
fuck?
next to you.
Whoa.
Why the fuck
Why
would
would
you
you
turn
say
it on
that?
me, you motherfucker?
Because I was
Whoa.
deflecting, Stav. I'm
Pig, really?
Yeah.
I'm a survivor.
Well, at
I'm a
least this
natural-
week he's deflecting instead of defecting. Is that a word?
defecating.
Defecating.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank
You're
you for
welcome.
filling
I
me.
appreciate the thank you. Anyway, folks.
I would like to see some of her articles. I wonder what some of the titles were.
Yeah, one of her qualifications is she was a moderator of a Facebook group.
That's
That's what I said.
fucking sick. Our democracy is stronger than ever.
It's pretty sick.
Damn, I'm fucking sleepy. I couldn't sleep. I had a cough that woke me up.
Yeah, I never sleep
I
anymore.
have to drink NyQuil to go to sleep from now on.
I'm just prepared. I'm like sort of half awake constantly.
In a fugue state.
In a malaise.
Mm-hmm.
A mayonnaise.
In a mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
I had some bad mayonnaise recently that pissed me off.
What kind?
I don't remember. It just came in a little packet.
What kind of
mayonnaise?
mayonnaise?
Wakanda mayonnaise?
What kind of mayonnaise you got?
Bad. It was.
Adam, did you finish that?
I finished it.
Can you just do it again for 10 more minutes?
So there's a website called mybookie.ag.
We just got to burn
It's a
up.
website
We just
that's
gotta
got
burn up
live
about
in-game
10.
wagering.
We
The
gotta burn up
NFL
about
season is
10.
back. The Baltimore Ravens.
Just had a thrilling victory over the Kansas City Chiefs.
Phenomenal.
The fucking Kansas City Queefs, more like it.
I love
You think
that.
they're requiring vaccines at Monster Jam?
I hope not.
That shit is fucking boring, dude.
What's
That's
Monster Jam? The
the Monster Truck shit. You would
No,
think
they're definitely not requiring
yeah.
vax.
It's all it sucks how boring Monster Truck shit is. Because you think it would be awesome.
But actually being there is fucking
It's
brutal.
fucking gay, dude.
Have you been? I've never been.
I've been to the smaller events, like not like the I mean actually I did go to Monster Jam at USA Arena in like 1993. But
You were a little kid.
yeah, with my grandma. Which is a very funny grandma thing to do.
Did she show you?
That's
her
why he
pussy?
has phone
She
sex
did.
with her now.
No, my grandma's cool, dude.
That is a cool thing.
I
to
miss.
Take your kid
It's
to.
crazy because I miss my grandma a lot, but she's not dead yet. She's just fucking gone mentally.
Makes total sense.
Just no idea who
You're
I am.
like, you're dead to me, whore.
Yeah, I've stopped speaking to her.
You're like, you do nothing for me.
Mm-hmm.
So rot
Boring.
in your little fucking cell.
Damn, they got a lot of new monster trucks now.
Do they?
Well, let's do some.
How's
other
the
names.
technology
Oh,
looking these
folks, I'm sorry. Is that the audience saying just read all the names of the monster?
days? Yep.
Read them, yeah. Just kill time. Kill 10 minutes. Kill 10 minutes. Kill 10 minutes. It's my favorite show. We got Alien Invasion.
You know what would be the really the next step for real? Is to just start doing like 42-minute episodes. That's really when we start crossing the Rubicon of really tanking the show.
5 ad reads, 42 minutes.
It's just doing it under an hour.
Yeah.
But-
Avenger.
Avenger.
Oh, like Marvel.
Axe. Bad Company.
Okay.
Here's this one's cool. Bad News Travels Fast.
Hey, cool.
They got like racehorse names.
yeah,
Pretty cool.
Yeah. She's showing pussy.
Yeah.
They had the Bakugan Dragonoid.
That's awesome.
I guess they're letting fucking,
Those type of people.
You're letting whoever in here now. Black Pearl, so that's just stolen from Pirates of the Caribbean. That's cool. Black Stallion, Blue Thunder, Brodozer,
Okay.
Brutus. That one's shaped like a dog. Devastator, Dragon. That one's pretty cool.
There's already a dragon.
Earthshaker, El Toro
Pussy
Loco.
Mhm.
That one's cool too.
Crazy
It's like
bull.
Yeah. El Toro Loco Ice Fast Metal.
Oh shit! El Toro Loco's evil fucking twin, dude.
We got
Oh,
gas.
scary.
Gas Monkey Garage. I kind of like that.
I like that one.
Gravedigger.
Classic.
The Great Clips Mohawk Warriors. I guess Great
Oh,
Clips.
they have sponsors now.
Great Clips has its own monster truck now. Hooked.
I got fucked up at a Great Clips once.
Oh, damn. Ice Cream Man. I love this.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's almost better than Gravedigger.
I like Ice Cream Man. That would be my favorite.
Iron Outlaw, gay. Iron Warrior, gay. Jailbird, slightly less gay. Jester.
I kind of like.
Could be
Jester.
cool,
Pretty
but
cool.
nah, it's gay.
Is it like a Southern California Hispanic jester?
Krakerin,
Yester.
Megalodon,
Megalodon's a good name.
Monster Energy. Didn't even try.
It's not the Monster Energy something. It's just Monster Energy.
It's a lot of these cars.
This is funny. So here's a dog one, Monster Mutt, and then they've got Monster Mutt Dalmatian,
Nice,
which
dude.
is a Dalmatian. Oh, Monster Mutt Rottweiler.
They got a lot of monster
They
mutts.
got a lot of dog brand. Nitro Menace,
That's actually a good name.
Northern Nightmare. I guess what this is the unionists coming in to violate states' rights.
I like
It's
that.
just painted like General Sherman.
Dude,
They're like, boo! Fuck that truck.
Fuck that.
Give us our slaves back. I was thinking the other day, it's like, does anyone make the case that like who really should be getting reparations is the family of slave owners?
I think
Because they lost their
I
property.
think they did get reparations.
Yeah, but they got shit. They lost something. I mean, they should at least. Did they North even try just being like, look, we'll just buy the slaves off you?
I think they literally did pay those motherfuckers.
Did they?
Did they?
I think so.
That's how that worked?
That's how that would solve that now. If we still had slavery, because the slaves would all be owned by like, Jeff Bezos.
Corporation,
Or, yeah,
right.
right. Like the taxpayers would have to give
Yeah.
billions of dollars to slave owners to buy the slaves off.
100%.
And then they would just bust the slaves into
Yeah.
like
They would just work in
lower
Amazon.
middle class white neighborhoods to cause like racial strife.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy when you think about it.
And then you introduce crack into those neighborhoods.
I don't know if you introduce crack. What would
Ronald
give it,
Reagan
what's
style.
what's the new thing now? There hasn't been a new. I guess
Crocodile.
ketamine.
Yeah, but I don't think
Obsessed. That was
Yeah,
cool.
let's get back to
It's
it.
like
That's
over
conceptual. Obsessed is conceptual.
overboard, and it's over BORED. I guess it's a Norm
I hate
Macdonald
that.
tribute.
so sad.
Oh, are you real sad about that? Adam?
No, I just
it's
mean
personal to you. Your good friend.
that he was a good friend of mine.
Yeah, you ignoring everybody in the group chat until Norm Macdonald died. Then you have to prostrate yourself and
I just said it was sad.
yeah, and you couldn't. Oh, do you want to get lunch? No text back, Norm Macdonald. I'm
What
the most
lunch?
sad about it.
I didn't say I was the most sad.
Yeah.
I was just sad.
Oh, we know. Pirate's Curse, Rage, Raminator,
That's cool.
Raisin Cane, Rockwell Red.
That's nice.
Here you go, the Saigon Shaker. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty
I
cool.
love
It's
that
like,
one.
but it's a Vietnam War themed pickup
Oh.
truck. Scooby Doo. That's
This feels like
A
they
lot of
can't
these
do
Why
are
did
just-
they
that.
make the mystery machine?
a lot of these are copyright for this. Here we go. This is awesome. Soldier Fortune Black Ops. it's a Valor stealing truck.
Hell fucking yeah.
It's got a
dude.
gun. It's got a gun on top.
That's so awesome. It's got a turret.
That's pretty badass.
They just drive around. They don't fucking destroy anything.
That's what I mean. It's fucking gay.
Yeah. It should be a demolition derby with monster trucks.
They're too expensive, dude. You can't destroy those beautiful machines.
I would pay $1,000 to watch that.
Wait, so they don't do jumps over shit?
Not really. This is pretty fucking gay, honestly.
It's pretty boring.
It's just like going over a bunch of little hills. And by the way, the crowd is not feeling it. He's bombing.
Yeah, there's 100,000 people in this stadium, and they're just like
Soldier Fortune Black Ops is bombing, dude.
doing terribly.
Damn. That's like a Tom Clancy
Here
type
we got
name.
Son of a Digger, and it's
Okay.
Wow.
It's the
They
son.
have
the
sex.
The trucks have sex and have kids. Wolf's Head, and it's a wolf that sucks dick.
That's
A
awesome.
Wonder Woman, it's like
Okay.
an Israeli truck.
Yep.
Wrecking Machine, Exterminator.
That's
So it's an
not
exterminator.
even a
fucking
word.
sick.
An exterminator. That's an alligator.
Is awesome.
That's
It's an
pretty
alligator that also exterminates. That's fucking sick as shit.
Yeah. 2020 drivers: Buddy Tompkins, Roy Pridgeon Jr. Roy Pridgeon and J.R. McNeil. That's who drives the Exterminator. Look at this guy. I could have told you what this person looked
Yeah,
like.
he's hot.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Are you tired? Well, don't worry, buddy. We got more things to read.
I love Exterminator. I have to say that one really captured my
That's pretty
imagination.
cool.
Our first competitor is one of the Monster Jam World Finals rookies. Sean Duhan driving a truck that the fans selected. There was a big contest at MonsterJam.com. What Monster Jam truck should we create?
Is this guy doing Will Ferrell doing Harry Carey?
And how has Sean Duhan been being kind of just a perfect fit for this? At the pit party, he'll put the makeup on. He takes pictures with the kids in his zombie role.
Wow.
But when it gets down to this time, he really has delivered in this truck.
Yeah, he's solid. He's consistent. He's a fast racer. He's got a lot of experience, but he doesn't have a lot of experience on a fast track like this, as well as a big track with obstacles the size that they are here at the Advanced Auto Parts World Finals.
It's a great learning experience for an up-and-comer like Sean Duhan in Zombie, and certainly no matter what he does here, and he's off to a good start, this is just a launching pad for him in his career. And he, again, having this opportunity, he really relishes having a full-time ride in Zombie. Oh, we've seen this before. We always have the balloons hidden somewhere. There they go.
Oh, look at this. First truck out of the box. That is sick. Great job.
You come to the Monster Jam World Finals. Yeah, you got to do a lot of things. But
how do you win?
A big air in there somewhere. And Sean
You have
found
to get
his
your
right
cock
there.
sucked the
The
most.
clock is counting down regulation time on the upper left-hand
And we
side
got a
of your
huge
screen.
problem. Adam
If you can fill
Friedland
that last
is
20
running out on the
seconds,
field trying to suck the truck's dick.
That's dangerous.
That is one of the gayest men I've ever seen.
We got bad news here. Adam's now, his pants have fallen off and he's had diarrhea all over his own penis, which looks like a vagina.
He's hitting all the big
And he's bending over. What's he doing? He's bending over. The whole truck went into his ass.
The whole truck went
Oh my God! I've never seen anything like that before.
It's completely
The
inside his
entire
ass.
truck is completely inside his
And
ass.
driver Sean Duhan, rookie, is running out of oxygen.
He's suffocating, folks.
He's desperately
He's calling his wife from inside Adam's ass
reaching
and
for
saying goodbye.
the emergency clown crew is extending a tube into Adam's ass so Sean can breathe through it because he's drowning and coming
He
there.
does, the scores are in. But, the drivers are told, if you want to.
There's AIDS molecules the size of a capybara in there, folks.
Most of them do. Sean?
Oh, man. Years ago, we would have said, what we should do is we should do a live show from Monster Jam. And now, I'm thinking we should figured to go with the Stavros operandum, which is reducing the show to 42 minutes.
Yeah, dude. Stavros operandum is right, dude. I'm saying, dude.
Yeah.
One day every 6 months, we come in here and we talk for 24 hours in a row. And at 45 minutes each time, we stop the clock.
And it'll, you know what? I'll tell you what, it'll still be better than 90% of podcasts.
Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's our guarantee.
Maybe we should be putting the same level of effort that Monster Jam does.
Well, I think that it's probably hard to build those big trucks.
What do you mean?
I could do it
They get a
easy.
regular truck and you put big wheels on it. How hard could that be?
I don't know.
And you need a cool name too.
You got to come
like
up with a name.
Exterminator.
You got to rent a place to do it. You got to
As
build the
fucking
hills.
later.
You got to build the hills, right, for the track.
We come out. We do
Pussy Smasher would be my
do,
truck.
We do 10 minutes, and it's just the best bits we got.
Yeah,
and it's just like a fucking.
Hey man, who's that cat coming down?
I don't know, but it sounds to me like. Okay, it's Steven Seagal.
Okay.
But it's even Steven Seagal.
Okay.
And fucking. All right, scratch that.
Okay, no worries.
Steven Seagal. No, okay, maybe it is even Steven Seagal.
Okay, all right.
And, but the even part is odd and even Seagal, and it's because they like math.
It's Chinese.
And it's Chinese. Swish.
All right.
All right.
Okay, next.
Michael Douglas.
Okay.
And it's Michael Douglas. Because he doesn't have AIDS.
But he wants it bad.
There's nothing I want more than AIDS. If you can find a way to get me AIDS, put AIDS in my ass.
Put AIDS right
I want
in
to
my
be
ass.
Michael paused up.
I want to be Michael Bugged.
Michael Bug in my ass.
Buggett.
But Michael
Buggett.
Tina Gay from 30 Cox.
Thirsty Cox.
Thirsty Cox.
What about
Who's some new? What do we got? Billie Eilish.
yeah.
Billie, I wish her titties would fall out of her shirt
That's good.
during a show.
That's awesome.
You got
Robert Pattinson.
Yeah, Robert
He's
Patton
new.
patting some dicks over the pants, and he's groping.
Yeah.
He's all right, let's go Chinese again. Let's see if we can figure out a way to make one of these. Do a little bit more with the name. Let's give these folks a show. Let's give these folks a fucking show.
Okay. So we need a Chinese person,
Yeah.
or we're returning someone Chinese.
And Green Knight just came out. Green Knight, the movie. Instead of KNIG, what if it's or KNIGHT? It's KNIGG.
No.
No, okay.
That wouldn't really make sense.
I'm tired of waiting. You know?
No more waiting,
You
dude.
can only make yourself so comfortable. Adam has to go to the bathroom 15 times.
Mm-hmm.
He needs a water.
He slowly leaks piss
Yeah.
out of his dick.
I do. I'm a professional. I'll wait until halfway through the show
That's right.
to get up.
That's always good.
That's that dumb shit. People are like, well, you got to piss before you hit the road.
No
Why?
way. Piss yourself.
Yeah, you piss in a bottle.
Yep. Gatorade bottle.
Yeah.
The classic.
Yeah.
Sometimes I piss in Tupperware.
Yeah.
Sometimes I piss in a big Deer Park bottle.
He's like Aladdin, and he's like, he's a prince now, and he's like, yo, like maybe we can go. He gets Princess Jasmine. He's like, maybe we'll spend a weekend at Delaware Water Gap. And they get on the carpet, and they're going for a long carpet ride, and she's like,
to
"I have
Delaware from Arabia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, it's where you go on vacation. Of
course.
When you get money.
Of course, you go to the Delaware. What'd you say?
the
exactly?
Delaware Riviera?
Yeah, the water gap.
The Water Gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's not a Riviera, it's a water gap.
I'm sorry. I'm Europilled.
I didn't
now.
know there was
say
a.
stuff like
I didn't
that.
know there was a Riviera in Delaware or
There
a
is-
Water Gap.
It's a Delaware
It's
water
a
gap.
And
water
what
gap.
exactly is a water gap?
It's something that only exists in Pennsylvania.
But is also.
it's a
so it's a
top-
part of Pennsylvania named Delaware.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Delaware River. You mean?
you're really triggering Adam's
yeah.
fact.
I have to.
What do
yeah,
you mean?
yeah.
Stop! You've been to Philly 100 times. You know the Delaware River.
It's the
runs
Delaware
through it.
River.
I really don't. I'm not a fucking gay bitch that keeps
that's
track
not
of
a-
shit like that.
of rivers.
I have no idea what the fuck Why
It's
the fuck
called-
would I know what the river's
It's called the Delaware Water Gap because it's
I
from
have
the
no idea.
Delaware River.
I thought it was in Delaware until he said it was in Pennsylvania.
Oh, then why the okay?
I didn't
Then
know what
why
he
the
was talking
fuck are you
about.
talking about the Delaware River now?
Because
all of a
he
sudden?
said the
'Cause
Delaware.
I heard
River.
Delaware Water Gap, and what the fuck do I assume?
Because that was the context clue that I picked up on. I'm sorry.
you can't listen. You can't both be stupid and
I'll make it easy for you. It's the Poconos.
okay,
Okay.
great. Listen, I'm with you now that you're telling me that. I get it, but Adam came in here like he knew stuff. Turns out,
While
he
I
was,
was-
but
yeah.
he was just as ignorant.
I'm hella ignorant.
You
dog.
are, dude.
I'm ignorant as shit.
So so Jasmine and Aladdin are going
Right,
to the Poconos.
so that's the thing. He's in the back. I could have just said the thing.
Yeah.
He comes out, and now it's
I'm
all-
sorry.
It's fucking 15 minutes on why it's called the Delaware Water Gap. It's the Riviera.
I'm interested too. I like geography.
She's got to piss, and he doesn't want her to find out that she's like, "Oh, can I just piss in this?" And it's the lamp, and he's like, but he doesn't want to be like, "Well, it's just Robin Williams lives in there,
Yep.
and I'm actually a poor faggot."
Yeah.
And so he's like, "Yeah, sure, I guess."
Mm-hmm.
And then it's Robin
So
Williams.
she
just
puts
in
the
there.
lamp in her pussy, and
She just pisses into the nose part of the lamp.
That would be a crazy amount of urethra control on her
Well,
part.
she's a princess, but she's dirty. She's still Arabian, She can get down. She can piss in a lamp on the road.
But wouldn't she spray piss?
No,
You tell me she would stream. even with a cock.
Look, keep in mind how these people go to the bathroom now.
Right.
This is
We all know.
millions of years ago.
Right. This is the prehistoric era.
Yeah, and so like they still don't have bathrooms.
So
big
are you
enough.
saying they have long pussies back then?
No, everything's the same, but like the English, they said, look, we're not going to shit in the hole in the ground anymore.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to invent tubes that lead down to the dungeons, and we're going to shit in those.
I guess my only thing is, if anything, I would think pissing in a lamp is more elegant.
Well, we got to get to the part where Robin Williams
is drinking her piss.
is drowning in piss in the lamp, and he's like, "Ooh, what's this?" She's like, "What is that noise?" And Aladdin's just turning up the radio.
Right. She's
Yeah, blah blah blah. Oh, it's like lemonade, lady lemonade. The next first time she meets the genie, he's like yellow. He's green.
right.
now.
Yeah.
Oh,
He fucked up her. That's how fucking yellow her piss is.
That's
Well,
smart.
he's blue.
He's blue and it
and then
mixes
it
to green.
mixes.
Yeah.
I always did like that in elementary school.
How
Yeah.
colors can
When they
mix.
let us.
Well, you learn by pissing.
You learn by pissing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Into that
You learn in the
blue
toilet.
toilet water.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're like, damn, I fucking love science.
IFL, dude.
Uh-huh.
Call me fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson, and not due to
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
raping.
Allegedly.
Or pulling my dick out or whatever.
Yeah.
On a telescope. you think he was like, check out this fucking asteroid?
Yeah.
And then he went to the other side and hung his balls.
In observatory.
Yeah.
Just standing there with his penis on the top of it, just running up
He's
the
right.
steps.
Yeah. He's climbing a ladder.
No, 1 second. 1 second.
Give me a second. Don't open your eyes. I'll tell you to go.
Yeah, set it 15 degrees down, bubble, and look. Now look at the.
He's just jacking off.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I guess that would be sexual assault still.
I don't know.
If you're separated, but how long is the telescope?
Well,
Your Honor, how long does the telescope have to be?
she was peeping on him, let's be
Ooh,
honest.
he set her up to peep.
Yeah.
and he's just like, well, the science changed.
Yeah.
It was sexual assault, but now it's not. The science has changed.
Science.
So
is
unless you're
evolving.
anti-science,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, things change, and then you update your hypothesis.
You saw
And
that
then-
tweet of his where he was like, we're just pieces of carbon
No, I did not.
in a meaningless universe.
all of his tweets,
I was
tweets
gonna-
are like that.
Yeah.
He tweets the gayest, like Reddit, like Facebook, IFS. I mean,
Yeah.
it really is like that shit.
He's cloud hungry.
That last year, he had a tweet that was like, "What if I told you there was a molecule that will kill you if you consume too much of it? That but it's 70% of the world."
Oh, he's
And
talking about water.
He's like, yeah, did that like,
Oh,
and
shut up.
that molecule, my friends, is water.
H2O.
And this is like in the middle of the.
Or he probably-
accusation. He's being accused of rape.
Yeah. He probably
he-
called it dihydrogen oxide or some
Yeah.
weird
Yeah.
shit like that,
Right.
where they can like change how it. you
Yeah,
say
yeah.
it.
Yeah. And he's like, Newton, they thought an apple fell on Newton's head, but what actually happened is the apple was pulled to Newton's head by gravity. And like the first reply is like, you raped me in 1977.
Newton was on that gay shit, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's what they were saying. He was sus.
Yeah.
That's why he was sitting under a tree thinking about guys,
You think it was
he
maybe?
was so distracted thinking about cock.
you think it was maybe a bukkake that he figured out gravity?
Yeah, it was
Some guy
actually...
jacked off on his face from
it
a
was-
balcony,
Yeah. It was
and that's how it happened.
and he's like, by George, I've got it.
Yeah.
But it would be cool if Neil
He was like,
deGrasse was
"Oh."
like,
It's like the Rapunzel started off as that was actually Newton.
Oh,
And then they turned it into, that gay-ass story about the knight and the bitch with the hair that's too long.
yep. So
Yeah.
it was originally Newton trying to get cock. Some guy climbed up to Newton's window while he was doing math, so
Yeah.
that Newton would suck his cock.
I watched Gods and Monsters last night.
Sounds like an awesome title.
I don't know. Apple TV just got into like recommending like period dramas. I don't know why. I think I rewatched Amadeus, and then
Hell
so
yeah.
like, my recommendations were all like
The lady in Amadeus has some great breasts.
You know what?
I
You know
remember
what's
that.
crazy is I almost sent them to you.
I would have been really happy
because
to
I
see
was
them.
like, Stav would appreciate.
that's sweet.
I was like, Stav,
She has awesome taste. And also, let me say this: I've been watching Bosch,
Yeah.
and the lady, she's like a famous actress, she's old in Bosch. They kind of hide her tits, but I had like a sixth sense. I'm like, I think her tits are big.
So you had to do the.
So I did a little
Google
research.
Image.
Humongous breasts.
What's the actress?
In her youth? I don't remember. You would recognize her. She's like a character actress.
Should I just Google Bosch
She
bitch?
Honey Chandler, I believe, is her.
Ooh,
is the
Honey
title.
Chandler.
Yeah, she is a prosecutor. She's a defense attorney who gets people off, gets the bad guys off. But anyway, sorry, Amadeus, Gods and Monsters.
Oh yeah, so but it's I'm like
what this
I'm
bitch's tits are like.
I'm trying to escape
Thank
all
you.
the period drama recommendations.
Uh-huh.
And the first thing I landed on was Gods and Monsters, which have you seen it?
No, I have not.
It's about the guy who directed Frankenstein and Bride of Frankenstein, who was like he was a homo.
Oh shit!
But he was also a Frankenstein or a Nosferatu kind of guy.
No, he just happened to direct Frankenstein and Bride of Frankenstein. But it's like the end of his life. The movie's the end of his life, and he's living in his house. He doesn't direct anymore, and he just keeps trying to fuck like boys that come by the house.
That's awesome.
And before he can get any bussy, he has a stroke.
What? He never gets. He never.
Yeah, so it
fucks?
opens and like this gay journalist comes by and he's like, "For every question you want me to answer," it's Ian McKellen.
Oh god!
Yeah,
So
he's
he
like-
is gay.
Yeah, he's like, I will answer any one of your questions, and for each question I answer, you will respond in kind by removing an article of your clothes.
Oh, it's Billy Madison studying scene.
Yeah, so he's like,
Wow.
Then the journal, and this is supposed to be like 1957, and the journalist is like, "So the rumors are true," and he's like, just says Perez Hilton, and then he gets him down to his underwear, and he was like, "What was it like meeting George Cukor?" And fucking Ian McKellen like just drops his cigar, and he's like,
No, he dies before he even gets to see
he's
cock.
having a stroke, and then and then he gets sweet on Brendan Fraser, who's the gardener.
Oh, nice.
And Brendan Fraser is like, he's like, I made friends with a director, and then
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right?
oh wow.
Really nice.
Is that's real?
Her name is Mimi Rogers. Yeah.
Mimi Rogers.
I don't know where. I mean, these are fat titties, bro.
Wow.
And she look. They look good now. Okay, here's a little fucking. Imagine yourself in this guy's shoes. Yeah,
brother, I tell you,
they look.
Tell
awesome.
you what.
Oh, and she's lying down.
You know
And
what's
they're
fucked
still
up?
big.
They're
I'm
awesome.
32 years old.
Yeah.
I've seen a million pair, and it's just you'd think as you get older,
Nah.
it gets worse.
No.
Yeah, it really does. It really does get worse.
Because your mind
It
is,
really
is
does get
more
worse.
feeble.
Just awesome stuff.
I mean, literally, I'm going to turn into the guy I was just describing.
Yeah,
Just for big natty.
Yeah.
Just in my house,
100%.
my housekeeper coming by, like,
Yeah.
do you need anything from the store before I go out? And I'm like, could you bend over and pick up my pen? I seem to have dropped it. And she does, and I'm like,
Yeah.
having a stroke.
100%.
The doctor's like, we told you, you got to stop being fucking horny.
They're still looking pretty good, and
The blood, your dick has been sealed off. It's
Yeah.
been walled off like
It's
a
over.
room that a child died in.
I do think that
Your circulatory system considers it haunted. It's a place that no cell may dare trespass, lest ye be haunted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
And-
could definitely see myself not being horny at some point in my life. Just getting, being like a fat old guy that whittles or some shit,
Mhm.
doesn't get pussy.
No, you showed me that pair because I'm not even horny. It's just like
Yeah, that's true.
But it was a remarkable pair.
Your tits are
Yeah.
awesome.
It was a stop you in your
it literally
tracks
is.
pair.
I think about what would be ideal, and it's like having a sit down interview with that woman, and like I have nothing to say. So if you're interviewing me, it's questions like, what do you think happened to the smokehouse turkey sandwich at Panera Bread? And
Right,
will they ever
right,
bring
right.
it back? And,
Right.
And then I'm just like, let me stop you right there. maybe just let me pull them out. Maybe I can put my head in there.
Let me suck them for a
Let
sec.
me say just a second.
And you jack me off for like 3 minutes, and then I'm good.
That doesn't work even.
Yeah.
You know? It's
But I just
like-
want to feel your hand on my cock. I don't even have to bust. I
Yeah.
want to suck your titties. I feel your hand
And
on
we
my
can go
cock.
right back to the
And
Panera
right,
Bread
and
stuff.
give me 7 minutes, a little
We
7
can talk
minutes.
about the chicken Fontega.
We can do. We're gonna do a lot of time on the chicken Fontega.
Yeah.
A really good sandwich with staying power.
It's good. It's
Yeah.
good. The smokehouse turkey was the king, but you know, I understand.
Yeah, I was always a Fontega guy. I must say.
I don't know, man. That smokehouse turkey.
I just can't. I'm not a turkey guy in general.
I know, but you do it right. You're getting the benefit of like a. I mean, I guess chicken's also lean meat.
Yeah, see that?
Yeah.
But there's too much. There's some. It just feels too much like poultry turkey. There's an extra poultry taste to it. The chicken lacks. Chicken's more of a clean meat.
Yeah.
And this is the kind of shit I would say right after getting my
It's
dick jacked for like
gamier.
35 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Gamier, thank you, Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd be
so-
like, let me ask you, Mimi Rogers, have you ever been to Roy Rogers? She's like, she's all charmed.
Yeah.
I was like, I would love to take you there. So.
And by the way, she's still hot, old as shit.
Yeah,
like
right.
she's got a different charm to her now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because she knows now. She knows.
It's like when a
Me as a-
shooting guard learned like has back to the basket moves.
Mm-hmm.
Like MJ on the Wizards, he was like shrewd.
Yeah.
She's lost her
Craftier.
athleticism, but she's craftier.
Yeah. She's a more mature.
yeah,
Being
yeah.
a disgusting old man charming young women by knowing a lot about fast food.
yeah,
restaurants.
yeah.
You know, Grimace was actually the original hamburger. He was the one that stole all the hamburgers. And then they retconned him. He was no longer a villain. Now he's not of much use anymore at all. Similar to myself, I feel. Oh, don't say that.
Yeah.
You can still- maybe if I had a big pair of tits to suck on. She gets to the last button, and this when the stroke hits. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
She's like quickly rebuttoning her shirt. What's wrong? I'm like, nothing. Please keep going. This happens. Should I call 911? No. Let me die.
Let me die looking at your breasts. Get my cock pump out and let me die
Yeah.
looking at your breasts.
That's beautiful.
Well, anyways, Brendan Fraser just plays like this, like fucking gardener. That's like, you know, I guess this is back when he was hot. So Ian McKellen's
This is an old movie.
he's from '98, and he's like,
I was thinking
Young
new,
Fraser.
news,
No, no.
fat Brendan Fraser.
No,
a
no,
young
no.
fresh.
And it was
And-
like a mature gay relationship.
no,
That would have been nice.
No.
Yeah,
But I mean, this young Brendan
He's
Fraser.
an impressionable boy.
it's funny because it's like it feels like from that era where you could just make openly gay movies, but it's before, you know, it's the late '90s. It's kind of like the peak of like liberalism, I guess, to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Where it's like you can
The
show
Macarenas.
you can
fucking
show
going crazy.
homosexuality, but you can also show it in the sense of it like being this predatory old man that
Right, which is what it is.
yeah,
of the
and that
time.
didn't read. That would still seem kind of libertine and
Right.
Like, you
It
know,
seemed
this
like,
is-
wow, this is awesome. that
Yeah.
We're giving these people that this is representation.
yeah.
How most gay relationships are old gay
Right.
predators.
Right. Whereas now, if you like show gay media, it has to be like sexless or a teen escaping their conservative
Right,
family
right,
or
right,
something.
right.
Or, you know, it's
Yeah.
like gay. Yeah, it has to be synonymous with being a victim
Yeah.
because that it represents like some kind of like moral purity.
You're overcoming something.
rather than it just being.
You can't be a
like-
guy that might as well be Harvey Weinstein, but he's gay.
For cock.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cock version
Yeah.
of Harvey Weinstein.
So he's like, "Can I draw you?" And he's like asking to draw. I might put the movie on because there's a scene in it that is one of the funniest things I've ever seen
Okay.
in my life.
Nice.
Is because he has these strokes, so I mean,
So he directed Frankenstein.
directed Frankenstein.
But he's gay,
Yeah,
is
it's a
the-
true
is the
story.
story.
James Whale, the director,
Nice.
and but yeah, so he has like Brendan Fraser sit for him. He wants.
Do
to
we see
draw.
Brendan Fraser's cock in the film?
No, you don't see his cock, but
Pass.
he invites
Pass,
Brendan
yeah,
Fraser
big
into
pass.
his art studio, and there's just like a picture of a man's penis on the ground.
That's awesome.
And he's like, "Did you paint all these?"
yeah,
You know? he's like, he must be pretty famous. you know?
yeah.
And then he's like, I have to draw you or whatever. And, he's not showing him the drawings. They're all just scribble or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, you just want to paint my face, right? I'm not doing anything,
I'm not doing any gay shit.
Yeah, he's like, that's all just my face. And then as soon as he sits down, he's like, oh, your shirt is completely wrong. You have to take it off. He's like, now, wait a minute, Buster. You told me it was just... And then he's like, don't be such
breathe into this rag.
He's like, literally, yes. He puts a gas mask on.
Really?
Yeah. But it's just a gas mask, and Brendan Fraser's like, get this thing off of me, and he's just sitting there naked at the end of the movie.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but then he's like, the movie's bizarre because he tries to bait him into killing him because he just wants to die or whatever.
Okay.
Oh.
And then
he wants a hot guy to do
the movie ends with Brendan.
Respect.
Yeah, he's like, I touched your cock and I kissed all over your body. How will you live with yourself? And he's like, what do you want from me?
Yeah.
He's like, kill me, break my neck. And then Brendan Fraser doesn't do it, and eventually he kills himself.
Oh.
And then the movie ends with Brendan Fraser showing his son Frankenstein. He was like, I was friends with the guy that made the movie.
What? This guy raped me.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, he tricked me into having gay sex with him, and then he killed himself. And the kid's
That's pretty cool, Dad.
Like, Dad, is this just one of your stories? And then it ends with Brendan Fraser walking off in the rain like Frankenstein. It's bizarre. It's a bizarre movie. But there's one scene where he's like, Brendan Fraser is sitting for Ian McKellen. He's painting him again, and Ian McKellen's talking about how much better his life used to be. He's like, this place was filled with men. Just with their pricks out hard, fully. And then, Brendan Fraser's just like, hey, cool it on the fucking homo shit or whatever. He's like, I don't have to take this. And he storms off and walks
That's
out.
awesome.
And then Ian McKellen is just going into stroke brain. And then he's fantasizing about the pool. And there's just all of these naked guys with their it's just a bunch of naked men, and he's crying tears of joy. There's all these young naked gay men playing this.
Honestly, I love this character.
Yeah, no,
he really
it's very funny.
It's literally what I'd like my elder years to be, but with fat titted women.
Yeah.
I will be doing that. I'll be
almost
thinking
getting-
about breasts.
It would be
crying.
nice to have Mimi Rogers kill you.
Almost getting
That would
pussy
be
and then having
sick.
a stroke is very funny.
Gods and Monsters. It's a cool title. I was hoping there would be battle between some kind of god and a monster. I didn't think it was.
Yeah, I thought it was.
I thought there'd be fucking superpowers. Oh yeah, Brendan Fraser's a hot piece right here, dude.
Yeah, he used to look good.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Ian McKellen, this is perfect for him because he probably was thinking about guys' cocks all the time anyway.
Oh, there was a time when this house was full of young men. Some even posed for me. Right? You're sitting there. Of course, they weren't near so bashful. Oh, no, this studio was full of bare buttocks.
Hard, arrogant pricks.
Bad enough, okay? Isn't it bad enough that you told me you're a fucking fairy? I my face in it? Oh, I'm sure I didn't mean that. Fuck this! I can't do this anymore!
This is really good acting.
The guy cuts your lawn.
Holy shit.
Wait, this is where I was crying laughing.
That is awesome. Let's see.
Wait, here we go.
The heartwarming music. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I count 9 gay guys. They're all in the pool. Oh shit, there's some cock. There's an ass. This is awesome. Let's see some dick. Yeah! Hell yeah. mouth is watering. That was awesome.
Yeah, and then
dude.
it's just Brendan Fraser going to the bar being like, I made a new friend the other day.
Wow, he looks good there.
Yeah, would you suck him off?
Brendan?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Brendo Fraser.
not on the record.
Okay. Off the record, though?
Off the record.
Off the record, would you suck him off?
You know, if I had a you know,
I'll run it as a source close
if he was
to Adam
a
Friedland.
journalist, if I was a journalist, and he was a source.
I'll run it as a source close to Adam Friedland says he would suck
Why you
off
think they called him Deep Throat,
Brendan
dude?
Fraser.
That's why all those journalists were getting sucked.
Yeah.
It was initially a bunch of gay gossips, and then they invented newspapers.
Clapham Cheeksman. That's his new name.
Who's that?
That's alternate universe Adam.
Clapham Cheeksman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if Adam wasn't Jewish?
Wow.
Wow.
Marvel's What If.
I really would have
Marvel.
nothing.
Marvel's What If Adam was...
What if the Marvel
Protestant.
What If universe?
Yeah, Adam Friedland is not Jewish.
I saw Shang-Chi from the Marvel Chinese universe.
See, I don't
Oh,
understand.
wasn't that guy
I don't
saying...
know.
Didn't
What the
something
fuck
happen?
is what? So it's a Chinese guy, but his superpower is he knows karate.
He knows-
No, he has
Yeah.
That
10.
doesn't fucking make any sense.
He has 10 rings that he wears around his arms to make him good at karate.
No, you're right, Nick, because they're basically describing Jackie Chan.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we got it. How about this Black Panther, and he's good at like, backing his car in the parking space. That's his
Yeah.
superpower. Is
Yeah, he can dunk and he
he's
makes
the
really
only
good
black
ribs.
guy that. Yeah, Shang-Chi should just be some guy in China getting the shit kicked out of him by other Chinese guys.
Well, the funny thing is that it was like a play to make $1 billion in China, and they're
course.
like, "Yeah, we don't care about Chinese shit. We
Yeah.
want to see like
We
real.
wanna see white
we want to see
people."
real ass
yeah,
superheroes.
they just don't want.
we don't want to see this Chinese bullshit.
We want
just
to, it's escapism for us. We
Right.
want to go into the cinema and forget we're Chinese for 2 hours.
Yeah.
What are you showing us this Chinese garbage?
They also
for?
don't want to see black people, which is funny because it's like a complete failure of like,
Right.
you know, any way to lay like just broadly apply like identity politics
Right.
bullshit to Chinese markets.
Right.
They're like, okay, well, we have to accept that they're racist,
They're like, yeah.
but we can maybe appeal to Han
In China,
nationalism,
it's okay.
and then that doesn't work.
yeah.
They're
In
like, no.
China, we can be racist,
But
but
it's-
in America, no.
I'm glad that guy's getting shit now because apparently he took shots at our boy Shane.
Yeah, and then they found Reddit's post where he was like, being a pedophile is like being
Is
gay.
the same as being gay. There's no difference.
Which he's making an interesting,
Yeah.
nuanced point.
There was also a really good.
Now Marvel needs to do Shane-Chi.
Yeah,
They
Shane.
do. They
Thank
do
you.
need to do
And his
Shane-Chi.
superpower is
Shane
looking
in a-
retarded.
Shane,
Yeah.
Shane is like
Going
hanging out with
undercover.
some- yeah, well, he's doing his like another one of his like PA comedy tours.
Right.
Ends up at 3 Mile Island,
Mm,
and or for whatever reason he's there,
okay.
and he's like saying "chink" like
Yeah.
in the reactor,
Yeah, into the reactor.
and he's like, "Wait a minute, you telling me the radiation made it so that now I'm Chinese?"
Oh, he turns Chinese.
Oh wow! So he's allowed to say
Yeah.
it. Wow.
What if he could say it?
What if he could
The
say
Marvel.
What if he's Chinese?
Shane Gillis
But
can
he's-
say it.
But now he can say
And
it.
he's
saying
on
that.
SNL. And
Saying
then he
the reactor
and then
made
he
me
be-
Chinese?
and then he becomes the gay Chinese guy on SNL.
He gets
Yeah.
yeah. They team up.
Yep.
Yeah, him and
He-
Bowen.
Yeah.
Yep. Gay
Yeah.
Chinese guy, gay Korean guy.
Bowen's like,
Shane is also
Shane, I
becomes
forgive
gay.
you.
Yeah.
Shane, check out this new character I'm working on.
Yeah.
Can you tell who this impression is?
Yeah, and then Aquafina
Oh,
is
it's a
the bad
Chinese guy. You're right. It's a Chinese guy. But what if they were gay?
Aquafina is the bad guy, but she's an
'Cause
Asian
she's
girl
doing-
that says the N word.
She said the N
Right.
word.
And they're like, that's not cool.
That's not cool.
You can
as of
say the Chinese
as of
stuff.
3 months ago, we don't like the Chinese people are saying the N word.
Yeah, you're allowed. Yeah, you're allowed to say Chinese stuff, but black stuff is still.
How about
off
Aquafini? And it's Mr.
Mr.
Feeney from Boy Meets World. But
Yeah.
He's a Chinese. He's Chinese, urban Chinese type. He's like, oh, Mr. Matthews. You know, I don't want to say the N word.
the- yeah.
Mr. Matthews, so me and some of my other are headed to Shen Famous Foods for lunch. You know your cracker ass isn't invited. Me and some of my other Chinese Going over there. It's me, Aquafini.
It's really funny that they asked her in like a press interview about it, and she's like, "There's a discussion. There's a discussion that needs to happen." They were like, why did you used to talk like that?
Yeah,
but she couldn't answer the question. But
she was like, I was clout chasing the blacks.
Yeah, it is funny that she like doesn't talk like a black person anymore, but she kept her rap name.
She kept Aquafina.
Yeah. That's like why.
But the thing, what does suck is nothing's going to happen to her or the other guy, Shang-Chi.
Yeah. Well, nothing would happen. Like, if, like Tina Fey could, like, get drunk. Well, maybe not Tina Fey. I'm trying to think of somebody that's maybe a little bit more current and relevant. But.
The lesbian lady from SNL.
Yeah, and this, I mean, who even gives a shit?
Yeah,
you can, anybody, once you're like minted, you can do anything.
You could do anything.
They cut our boy down in his prime.
It's the same.
You can shoot a man on Fifth Avenue.
It's literally the same structure that allowed fucking Harvey Weinstein to rape for. Like, rape is and has always been worse than like fucking saying a slur,
saying
or
a bad word, yeah,
or even being remotely racist, and like that. Like, you can probably still get away with it.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. If you're rich enough.
Yeah.
If you're entrenched enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you're
it's just
Asian
a shame,
enough.
dude, you know? Imagine how much of those SNL dollars would have gone into downtown Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania.
Yeah. They would have really
they would have made
it
would have had
around.
Gillis Plaza.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All the factories were closed.
They would have been fucking yeah.
They would have brought the smokehouse turkey back.
The smokehouse turkey
at
yeah.
the Panera.
That would have anchored their restaurant district was the Panera.
You saying the nuclear reactor made me fucking Chinese?
But go fucking watch his special, by the way.
So good.
And then some Philly open micer playing the doctor with like face tattoos.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're looking at the charts.
Yeah, the charts are saying you're Chinese.
You're one of the most Chinese guys we've ever seen.
Yeah, no, it's the fucking charts are saying that. The latest sketch.
Gillian Keeves.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Shout out to them.
I got a rotisserie chicken 10 feet away.
That's awesome.
And I could
You could bust that open.
in a heartbeat.
Bust it wide open, tell that DJ run it back.
But I don't want to get chicken grease all over the microphones
Yeah,
again.
that's true. That's a big problem.
We learned our lesson once there.
I'm excited to just go home, have some soup, sleep.
What kind of soup?
Probably pho.
Pho.
I had pho yesterday. It was great.
Lying.
Restorative.
They told me, the guys at the restaurant said, you're gay.
Where? At High Lua in Williamsburg?
Yeah. They told me you didn't like it.
I'm pretty sure it is a lot of gay Vietnamese people working at that pho place.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't say anything about
So they
them.
are qualified to say that.
I didn't
That's
say
all
anything
I'm
about
saying.
them. I'm just saying what I heard from them. That you didn't like it that much and that you were gay.
The pho? The pho was fantastic.
That's what they told. Dude, I had great pho in Minneapolis
Really?
at a restaurant called Quang's.
You went to a Hmong place?
I don't think. I don't
Do
know.
they have pho there?
They had pho out the fucking wazoo over there, brother.
Sick.
It was so good a fucking mouse ran across the floor
You didn't
and
get
no one
care.
cared.
Yeah. How
Even
about
the
pho
waitress-
for black people, and it's called bruh.
Okay. What kind of soup is it?
Oh, same shit.
It's the same. It's just called something else.
Yeah, Mr. Feeney runs the place.
Okay, Mr. Feeney.
You know how it goes.
Mr. Feeney runs it.
You know how it
Hello, Mr. Bobby.
Welcome to bruh.
Welcome to Bruh. Would any of you...
It's pho from black people.
Would any of you want some soup? Hey, ain't you Chinese? Ain't you Chinese Mr. Feeney from Boy Meets
I'm
World?
Aquafini.
It's me, Aquafini. The Chinese girl uses the N-word, but I'm also Mr. Feeney.
So he is Mr. Feeney, looks like Mr. Aquafini, looks like Mr. Feeney, but he has a pussy.
You know how in a dream...
He has a Chinese pussy.
You know how you have a dream and you...
Or what is Aquafina, Korean?
It has something like
I
that.
think Chinese, maybe.
You have a dream and you're like, oh, you were in my dream, but you were a completely different person.
Yeah.
That's
That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's interesting. You're weaponizing dream logic for this bit.
Sure. Weaponizing. That's a word we hear a lot these days. Weaponizing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking about you got to weaponize the pussy.
That's so true.
You never stop.
You got to accuse somebody of rape.
You don't even stop to think about what that means. This Nicki Minaj shit's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. She said her cousin's balls got too big from the vaccine.
Fine, whatever. Who cares? But the fact that like Jen Psaki is like, we've sent an envoy out to Nicki Minaj to
They're
correct
sending
her.
SEAL Team 6.
Yeah, to correct her thinking is like, you know.
Yeah, who gives a fuck what Nicki Minaj says about the fucking vaccine?
Well, no, we need influencers behind the vaccine. You don't understand. They actually reached out to us.
Did they?
To promote the vaccine.
Nobody ever reaches out to me. They know better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had Fauci reach out.
I'm pro-vax.
Mm-hmm.
Because Fauci's such a hot piece of fucking ass.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to just fucking bend that little motherfucker over, spread his
That little
ass cheeks wide.
We're sending information package to Aquafini so that they don't make any more comments about their cousin's balls. There's nothing's going to happen to your balls when you take the vaccine.
I feel bad for that guy.
Who, Fauci?
No, the guy who lied about his balls getting big.
Yeah.
That sucks, dude. Is he getting his shit blown up?
Is he?
You think it's a real guy?
Yeah.
Because he said his wedding's off because his balls are too big.
Yeah.
That's my favorite detail. That's my favorite detail of the whole thing.
He's impotent.
That the
and
woman
his
canceled because his balls got too big.
Then what happened to your balls?
Starring Richard Gere and Holly Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My balls too damn big.
Balls too damn big.
I typed it
The
up.
balls is too damn
I
big.
typed it up and sent it to a couple of group chats, but I had an idea. I was sitting with Steven for lunch for a movie, and I think you could do it, but it's called Me Play Joke. And it's, you got to get Matthew Perry. It's a romantic comedy. And it opens.
Me play joke, okay.
And Matthew Perry's like a kind of like a mid-tier, like, you know, municipal worker in the state, in the city.
Okay.
And he's out to dinner at Kanji Village with some, you know, friends from college and work, celebrating the death of his son. Who releases him from child support, which has been hanging over his head for 10 years.
Wow.
He hasn't paid any of it.
Right.
And he's like,
How does that work? If
that debt is gone. I don't know it, you know.
Wow.
And so he's celebrating, and he's also 10 years sober because that's the drinking led to his divorce. And he's like, I can celebrate, you know. He's like, fuck
I can
it.
celebrate.
You could have one.
He's like, yeah, let me get around the sake, and they're like, this is a Chinese restaurant. He's like,
Right.
I don't fucking know the difference.
Yeah, fuck you.
And so at dinner, one of his coworkers is like a Vietnamese guy, and it's his mom's birthday or something. And he's like, he's like, I gotta take this call, and he's on the phone, and he's like, Chong Rak Ba Ling Ning Do Wei, you know, and then Vietnamese, and then Matthew Perry's drunk, you know,
Right.
and he hasn't been
no.
drunk in years, and so he's like, Walla Bawa, you know, like making fun of,
Right.
and you know, they're like, stop, what the
Chill,
fuck are
dude,
you
what the
doing?
fuck?
And then a Chinese woman, like at a table over, like turns to him and she's like, "Ching Wei Lao Bo Ya," you know, like starts speaking
Right.
to him in Chinese, and he's like, I'm really sorry. I was just trying to bust my friend's balls or whatever."
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh no, it's just your Mandarin is remarkable for a non-native."
Well,
speaker."
your accent is perfect.
Wow.
He's like, "It's perfect," and then he's like, you know, he's like, "Oh," she's like, "Call me sometime." And she like gives him his number,
Right.
and he asks his friend, he's like, "Was I speaking Chinese?" The guy's like, "I'm Vietnamese."
Again, I'm Vietnamese. I don't know.
I don't know.
Sake is Japanese.
Yeah.
I'm Vietnamese. I'm not sure.
I
if
don't.
You're
I
speaking
have
Chinese.
no idea. And then so he takes a chance, and he calls the lady, and
Right.
you know, they agree to like meet up, and she's like, "So like, yeah, it's incredible that you speak Chinese," and he's like, "Yeah," and then she says something to him in Chinese, and he doesn't like. He like tries to respond. He's like, "Bing," and she's like, "What?" You know, and then he's like, "Oh, excuse me for a second." Yeah, he has to get drunk. So he gets drunk. He goes in the bathroom. He's like, "You can do this,"
Right.
You know, and they're at dinner, and he gets trashed in the bathroom off like hand sanitizer. or
Right.
something.
Ian's fighting style.
Yeah, and he comes back out and he's like, boozing, you know, and she's like enamored, and he's like
Yeah.
speaking Chinese. And then so we have this whole like scene where they're kind of like building this romance together, you know. and he's speaking Chinese, and his friends are concerned. They're like, Matt. Matthew Perry.
Yeah, Matthew Perry, you're drinking again.
The character, not that it's the true story of your life.
He's playing himself.
Yeah, he's like, they're like,
he's playing himself from 20 years earlier.
Yeah, they're like, dude, you're a complete fucking alcoholic. That like, this is like really worried about you. And he's like, hey, I'm finally free of this bullshit of my past life.
My child is finally
I'm getting
dead.
Asian pussy for the first time.
I'm in love.
I'm in love, and I'm not going to let you
And I know Chinese.
I'm not going to let you fucking faggots rain on my parade. And they're like, it doesn't make sense that you're speaking Chinese or whatever.
Yeah.
And then so like the romance is building, and then one day he goes to her apartment to see her, and the apartment's like, he like knocks on the door and it just opens, and it's like completely empty.
Oh no!
And Wei Ling is gone.
Oh no!
And he's like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, did she leave or something? So he's like, "I got to write her a note." So he runs to like the corner store and gets a couple of little airport shooters.
Yeah.
And so he starts drinking, and then he's like as he's drinking out on the street, and he's writing this note, like all the street lights go off. Like everything, there's like a whole blackout in the city, and he's not thinking about it. He just scrawls a bunch of we see him scribbling some Chinese nonsense on and he just wedges it in the door. And then he's like really drunk, so he just goes home to sleep it off. And then bang, 4 a.m. doors kicked down, FBI, Department of Homeland Security, and they're like, where the fuck were you last night? And then he's arrested and thrown in jail. He's like, what the fuck did I do? What did I do? And then he's arrested. Wei Ling turns out to be a Communist Party spy.
Wow.
Guy was getting him drunk and exploiting. He got his access to his municipal power grid.
Right.
They destroyed the power grid in New York.
So he didn't know Chinese.
And on top of that, he finds out that he does, in fact, still owe child support.
Wow. The debt doesn't go away because the child dies.
Because the child died. So now he... and the ex-wife has already gotten a lien on it, so his money's gone.
Right.
Oh my God, everything's falling apart.
And then he's sitting in jail, and his friends are like, "Well, we don't know how to help you, dude. Like, we warned you. It's like we got to look out for ourselves. We can't be talking to you because you're accused of treason."
Yeah,
basically.
right. You get the death penalty for that.
And he's in his cell, and then an Asian woman comes in dressed, in like a lawyer's suit. And he's like, Wei Ling? And she's like, no, my name's
No, I'm a public defender.
You're a public defender.
I'm Taiwanese.
Yeah, I'm a completely different person. And he's like, what's going on? They're like, well, you've been like accused of, she tells him what's up. And he's, and at first she finds him to be like this boorish alcoholic. And then she's like, yeah, I mean, it's pretty stupid and racist to think that, and he's like, and then he's like explaining to her, he's like, I didn't do this. He's like, you have to understand, all I ever wanted my entire life was to get pussy from an Asian girl.
Right.
And I've been a fucking loser forever.
Been a loser. Been a father. Friends has been off the air for 6 years at this point.
Yeah,
I'm a fucking
all
drunk.
I wanted to do, and then and he's like, yeah, I feel like so to a certain extent, like I'm a fraud. I get it, but and then she tries to relate to him, that her grandfather had to pretend to be Japanese to get around the Chinese Exclusion Act. So it's like you do what you got to do,
right?
And then he's like, what's the difference? And she's like mad, and then he's like, because they're all beautiful. And then she's like, wow, I think I'm falling in love. I'm falling in love with this guy. He must be innocent.
Right, of course.
And then, so the state's like key piece of evidence is the note that they have him leaving on Wei Ling's door,
right.
Which proves some collusion. And because it is like, it sort of looks like Chinese, but it's like it doesn't make any sense.
They can't tell what it says.
They can't tell.
They think it's code.
And so he takes the public defender out to Kanji Village, and where they went the first night,
right.
And she realizes that they're menu items from Kanji Village that he sort of just.
So he sort of can speak Chinese.
No, he just remembered a couple of characters.
They were just in his subconscious.
Okay.
And then she proves that it's just the menu from Kanji Village or whatever scrawled on there, and he gets off.
And no child support either.
And no, he just ignores it. it. And no, sorry, he doesn't ignore it. What it turns out is that Tina, the public defender, her family is a bunch of Chinese billionaires. So he just lives off her, and he decides to keep drinking.
That's awesome.
And then we close on, it's a year later, and he's like meeting her. He's like going over to her parents' house and taking off his shoes and just speaking like perfect Mandarin.
That's awesome.
While drunk. And it's called Me Play Joke.
Me Play Joke.
Starring Matthew
And what's
Perry.
the titular joke?
What?
That he was doing fake Chinese.
Yeah.
Wait, Nick, can I ask you a question?
What?
Is any part of that, if you look inside of your own soul, is that a fantasy for your own life, perhaps?
You don't understand, Adam. I'm not a yellow fever guy.
Well, I'm just saying, like,
But
you've
do
been
love
sober for a long time. You haven't had alcohol.
It
for a long
does seem
time.
to scratch a lot of itches.
You love
check a lot of
Chinese
boxes.
culture.
Well, in any artist, part of themselves.
You're sharing.
Certainly the part about falling off the wagon, and then the moral at the end of the story being that you should continue drinking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not that much different than the best part of your life is when you live with a Chinese family. And in this way, you could marry into it and be part of the family forever.
Yeah, you don't have to be a mid-level bureaucrat like you are right now.
Yeah.
As this is a government podcast, of course, that we're working for.
Of course.
This is the government.
This is the government. Show me your pussy.
You must send pussy picture to
vikramgovernment@gmail.co.in. Oh fuck, that's good, man. Me Play Joke was good. So who are you thinking for, like Sandra Wu and Aquafina?
No,
Sandra Oh.
Sandra Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, there's just somebody named Sandra Wu, isn't there?
Probably. Check the phone book.
There's somebody named Sandra Wu.
I made a post.
Oh hell yeah! I went on my phone and it's still Mimi Rogers' breasts.
Oh, cool. You should make that your background.
I might.
Here's the poster for it.
Nick, I think this is
That's really
this is an
good.
incredible 3-act
Yeah,
film.
I guess it's not. She's not an actress.
So that's Tina, the lawyer. And
Okay.
That's Wei Ling.
Wei Ling looks like a K-pop star.
And that's Matthew Perry in the middle.
Wow. Wow, she's really hot.
Yeah.
There's an actress named something Wu.
John Woo?
Constance Wu.
I think maybe. That sounds right.
Yeah, that's her name.
Where's she
She's
from?
pretty hot. I don't know.
Wuhan.
She's all fresh off the boat.
Oh. Oh yeah, she is pretty hot.
Yeah, what's up?
Damn. So I gotta make a decision.
Oh, and she's got a fat white boyfriend? Are you serious?
No way.
Yeah, dude. Ryan Katner? Who the fuck is that guy?
Mm-hmm. You should do a movie called My Big Fat Greek Penis.
That's true. I would need prosthetics.
No, if you did it, you should call your special that.
My big fat Greek penis with the same font. I should see if I get Nia Vardalos to direct it.
Oh, that'd be pretty good.
Damn.
You could do a sketch at the beginning.
Adam's director name is Need him $4.
Need him $4.
Yeah.
That's good. I just want to see
What
the hell this
decision
guy
do you have to
is.
make?
Oh,
he's a screenwriter.
I have the 2016 like the 12-inch MacBook.
Yeah.
Which is honestly I think like perfect for like it's like a
Before they made them all the Pro.
Yeah, before they were all the Pro or the Air, there was
Yeah.
like that period where they just had a 12-inch MacBook, and it's like perfect for writing.
Yeah.
And it's gone through 3 hard drives now, and now it's like completely out of fucking warranty. They let it slide last time, but the fucking latest Apple update fried the hard drive.
You don't have Apple Care anymore.
Well, you can't get. I don't think you can get Apple Care. Like they'll only let you extend the warranty once.
The new MacBook Pros are really good.
But I don't need a MacBook Pro. I only use a laptop for writing. And like the iPad sucks.
Yeah.
For like I don't like
You
that.
should get a little
keyboard.
fucking notepad.
What do you mean?
Like a Lenovo.
Oh.
Or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Some
I
word-
guess.
Chromebook.
Well, I gotta go
word
see. I
shit.
gotta go to the Genius Bar, and I don't know if I should just drop because I think they max out repairs at like $500. But with those, it's like the hard drive's like soldered onto the fucking logic board, so they basically have to replace everything. So it's like, do I pay $500 for another hard drive and that thing that I know it's gonna kill in 2 years, Or do I fucking just spend $1,000 on a fucking MacBook Air?
You're rich, dude. Just get around MacBook.
I don't know.
That's
It
the
also
nice
has,
thing about
it also
being
has
rich.
a sentimental value, I guess.
That's true. You've watched a lot of guys have sex.
Yeah.
on that screen.
I've watched that scene from Gods and Monsters so many times that I destroyed the hard drive.
That was an awesome scene.
Yeah, it was
The
pretty
music
good.
was like
You
the
fucking
music.
hit me with this homo shit. Now I'm
Yeah.
just the guy that cuts your fucking lawn. Just
Yeah.
knocking the coat rack.
The editing, the acting, everything about it.
The
is
guys in the
fucking
pool
perfect.
were acting
The guy's
really
cock.
good. Yeah, he had a nice
He had a
uncut.
nice cock.
Yeah,
And the other guy's ass cheeks were pretty nice.
the diving board guy. Yeah,
I don't know. You
if
saw
guys
somebody's
are-
ass cheeks.
If you guys are at home, you should.
If I
you
had
should
to
go
rank the
watch
nudity
that.
we saw today, I would say Mimi Rogers number 1.
That's number 2.
The guy's penis number 2.
that's,
the guy's
that's fair.
The guy's
That's
ass number
fair.
3.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think that's a good power ranking.
It's a
I'd
good-
have to concur.
Yeah. And I wanted to rank the other guy's ass higher because, push comes to shove. If I gotta fuck a guy, I'm gonna fuck his ass. I'm not gonna fuck his dick.
Mm-hmm.
But
You're not gonna fuck his dick.
the guy's cock was really nice,
It was nice.
so
Oh,
I have to
man.
give him his due.
It'd be some-
Tom Cruise got pussy for Mimi Rogers.
Awesome.
No, that's fake, dude. I
No,
thought
it's
he
real.
doesn't get pussy.
Shut up. You're mad. You're mad that Tom Cruise, who's the me of the show, if we were all
The short autistic man. You're right.
the star, whose mission is impossible.
Being straight. That is your mission. That is your mission impossible. Damn. Let's see who else Mimi Rogers fucked.
What if you?
That's a great
What if
game.
you found Adam Friedland on that list?
Yeah, we would know. The only list we'd find Adam Friedland on.
The
is-
Schindlers.
Yeah,
No.
I guess that works.
Damn. Every picture I see of her, I want to fuck her in a different.
In a
She's
different,
65.
in a different costume. Good Lord.
Chris.
Good
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh yeah, dude, they're huge. She did.
If you're just joining us, we're listening.
Oh, Tom Selleck. Hell yeah.
You're listening.
Oh,
to
Emilio
good for
Estevez. My girl got some top
Good
flight
for
dick,
him.
dude. Tom Cruise, Tom Selleck, Emilio Estevez. Solid.
I mean, it's so funny. Like, this is X answer. Mimi Rogers getting her giant breasts massaged. And it's like, what possible? That doesn't need to be in any movie.
I disagree.
It's not adding
I
to
mean,
the
I'm
I
glad
plot.
they-
disagree
I'm glad they did
wholeheartedly.
it, but it's not like if Mimi Rogers had some like A cup tits, they wouldn't be like, okay, everybody, it's time for the breast massaging scene. They were like, you got to write that in. We got to have a breast
I
massage.
think her big movie
look-
was something where she gets a lot of cock.
What? She had a movie where it was the movie was called Full Body Massage,
Yeah.
and she's
I could just so easily jack off.
she's
to the
naked.
video.
Mimi Rogers.
Like without
That's
any hesitation.
It's so funny to look at porn and be like, I could so easily jack up.
I would so jack off to that.
But you know what I mean. You see some fucking nude scenes, and you're like, all right, whatever. This is cool, but it would be a bit of a chore to jack off to this.
It's
You know
so
what I
funny
mean?
that they made a movie.
But that is pornography.
Yeah, this is a movie about a masseuse that gets pussy off of a girl with big tits.
I'm going to piss real quick.
That's so funny. This guy looks like Bob Odenkirk.
Oh, that's
The guy.
maybe it's
Oh,
Bob
she's in a
Odenkirk.
threesome.
Dude, hell yeah.
Wow. It looks like she's in a threesome with Jim Carrey. Who is? Oh, it's the same actor. Hot sex and naked pics. Ex hamster.
That's awesome.
Pretty cool.
Some guy named Dodi Fayed.
Yeah, that's the guy that died with Princess Diana.
Yo, Mimi Rogers is fucking Eskimo sisters with Princess Diana. Oh, what
wow.
the fuck? She's
And
got
why-
good pussy, dude.
They should make a Beanie Baby with big ass titties
Should
for her.
make a Beanie Baby with big. Yo, Dodi Fayed got a lot of good pussy.
Yeah, dude. He was a
Princess
a playboy.
Diana, Daryl Hannah,
He was a Muslimic playboy.
Kelly Fisher, Mimi Rogers, There's a Julia Roberts rumor.
Oh, you know that's true.
Let's see, Michelle Pfeiffer. Are you kidding me? This guy,
Dude, I'm glad he's dead. All right,
Brooke Shields.
that's all the hottest
What?
girls. That's all the hottest girls of the
This
90s.
is fucking wild. Tanya
Wow.
Roberts. I mean, these bitches are fucking. So the fucking Princess of Monaco. Tawny Katane. This guy fucked the bitch from the White Snake video.
I thought she.
Barbara Streisand. What the fuck kind of list is this?
Wow.
Oh my
He's the GOAT.
God.
Honestly, why were we sad about Princess Diana and not this guy?
We should have been sad about
One
Dodie Fayed.
one of the best pussy getters
This
of
guy
all
got
time.
incredible amounts of pussy, and this is just the famous ones we know. Imagine the non-famous dime pieces this guy fucked.
Oh
Are you
my
kidding me?
God, they're probably hotter than the famous ones.
Oh, Dodie Fayed. R.I.P. You fucking pussy-getting savage.
Wow.
And he fucked Daryl Hannah the same year he fucked Princess
Elton
Diana.
John should have made a song about him.
Dude, absolutely.
Good.
Dude, you missed all the girls Dodie Fayed fucked, dude. We're going to read him again for you while you...
Dodie who?
Dodie Fayed, the guy who
that
died with Princess Diana.
Yeah,
This
in the
man was
car
getting
crash.
a ton of... He fucked Mimi Rogers.
Maybe he was getting his dick sucked by the driver of the car.
That's probably what happened. The driver of the car was giving him roadhead.
It's
and they
his
crashed.
fault.
Princess Diana
It's
was
all
like,
his
No,
fault.
you know what it was? The paparazzi. The paparazzi were trying to get into the car to suck his dick.
Wow, because he's that hot.
You really should be doing that. What we driving there, mister?
Dude,
He's like,
shouts out
do not ask questions.
I love this guy,
I
dude.
have to get pussy. I have to get a man's mouth pussy.
Wow.
I have to get pussy from a man's mouth.
How do you have that much time to get
Imad
that much
Eldin
pussy?
Muhammad Abdel Menahem Fayed, better known as Dodie Fayed, was an Egyptian film producer and son of billionaire Mohammed Al Fayed.
Yeah.
Genius. If you're the son of a billionaire, become a producer.
100%.
You're gonna get so much
You're gonna meet
actress
so
pussy.
much pussy.
Good God, this man was a fucking.
I think I
such a-
saw a movie recently where it said his name in the opening credits, and I was like, I didn't realize he was a
Oh man, I
movie
love
guy.
this guy, dude. Let's see what some of his movies were.
This picture is very funny too.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Can I have some pussy, please?
Wow.
Oh, dude, he was the executive producer on Chariots of Fire.
Oh, that's the movie I saw recently.
What if we call
Yeah.
it
I watched it on the
chariots
plane.
of pussy?
Chariots of Pussy.
We call it chariots of pussy.
That's a
and
great question.
And they get pussy from a beach.
Dun, 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 dun.
This guy.
Oh, dude, Hook. My man,
Yeah.
executive produced Hook. Okay, The Scarlet Letter. Starring who's in that fucking bit? Demi Moore.
Damn,
I
look at
wonder if
his sister.
Is she a good bad bitch?
Damn, this is
Oh,
fucked
she's
up.
hot.
I didn't know Diana's. They call her Diana, Princess of Wales.
Yeah.
I mean, she wasn't that fucking bad.
I know.
I mean, she wasn't like
It's rude.
in shape, but
Yeah.
you know.
Her body's barely cold.
What does Dodie's sister look like?
She's a 10.
Really?
Titty Fayed.
Yeah.
Where's she at? I don't find her.
This is the sister of Dodie Fayed has spoken out about the fateful night. What? Camilla Fayed.
Camilla.
She's probably old now, but in '97 when the
Wait,
car
hold on.
crash happened,
Fucking
she
Dodie
was-
Fayed's uncle is Adnan Khashoggi,
The fuck is that?
the guy that was fucking
Jamal Khashoggi.
no, Adnan.
Who's that?
He's a businessman.
Yeah, dude, they're all proper business.
Oh, I guess his whole family is all. Yeah, okay. He's
His
just
dad owns Harrods, the department store, I think.
Dude, Camilla could still fucking get it. Although it looks like she's had a lot of plastic surgery. She does it.
Dude, look at-
Dodie's got a kind of
Adnan Khashoggi was like one of the richest people, but I guess this is just like a rich family.
Yeah.
Well, look, all I'm saying is
Camilla's still fine.
yeah. I'm jealous of Dodie Fayed's life. I would die. How old was he when he died?
Dude, if
If you get that much kind of top shelf pussy, I would die. How old was he?
you know what I bet, dude?
42? Absolutely.
If he knew about you, he'd be jealous of you too.
Yeah, I don't think so,
I
man.
think so.
I think Dodie
think
has
your
a much
I
better
think your
life
life
than
is
me.
pretty cool, man.
Not to Dodie.
I think his is a little bit
Not to
bit
Dodie.
better, but damn, Camilla Fayed.
Camilla Fayed
What's
could
good?
It's Matthew Perry, and he's on the Jersey Turnpike, and he works for fucking Amtrak
Mm-hmm.
as like an accident and malfunction investigator.
Mm-hmm.
So he stops at Cinnabon. With a coworker, and he gets to Cinnabon. He opens up, and he goes, "Kind of looks like a black lady's pussy." Doesn't it?" And there's a black lady in line behind him, and
she's like, "Oh,
she's
hell
already
no."
recording. She's like, "Oh
Right.
no." He goes viral,
Mm.
so he starts drinking again.
Is this a sequel to Me Play Joke?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Is this in the Me Play Joke cinematic universe?
It's a spiritual sequel.
It's a spiritual sequel. I like
what you do is you start off with a picture of Matthew Perry looking as bloated and disheveled as he is.
Absolutely.
And then you reverse engineer a reason for it.
Yeah.
That it has to be greater than Friends ended and I'm just a guy with millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish
that it's not fucking 1998 anymore.
Yeah.
It has a better reason than that.
Right.
Because I'll tell you what, pal. It's not 1988 for any of us.
That's true.
None of us get to live in those years anymore.
Yeah,
I'm not
you were
playing
having
Super
a
Mario
great-
Imagine
2.
not playing Super Mario 2, going to see Gods and Monsters in theaters.
Getting to see that guy's cock on the
Getting
big
to-
screen.
Getting to see in that world that's like pre-internet where you're watching that absurd movie, you're somebody with a sense of humor and you're like looking around for other people to laugh with.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, he's gay. Oh, gay stuff."
Right, right.
You know, and they're just having like a sincere moment while Ian McKellen smiles
Smiling at cock.
at like fucking like
Remembering cock.
fever dream penis
Yeah.
parties in his mind. While Brendan Fraser's like, "Forget you, pal.
Yeah.
I'm hitting the bricks. I've had enough of your little homo song and dance. We're not in Kansas anymore."
Fuck yeah. That would be nice. So, okay, so he's getting drunk at the Cinnabon.
Oh,
Or something.
He said, and then he goes viral, and he kills himself, and that's the movie.
That's awesome. Speaking of tits, Amanda Peet has big tits.
Yeah, I remember
She
the
was
whole
in that
9
movie
yards
with Matthew Perry.
with Matthew Perry.
To bring it all full
Those
circle.
were very
I
formative
remember
tits
as a
for
kid,
me.
that was like my discovery of magical thinking, because I remember seeing Amanda Peet in Saving Silverman
Yeah.
and being like, why can't I beat off to this? It was like trying to find a way into like a
She's-
secret facility, you know, but there was, and then the whole 9 yards, I think, came out after that, or I just discovered it afterwards.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, she better be naked in this
She
movie.
better be fucking
And then
naked.
she is, for no reason.
You
also.
manifested it.
I actually never saw the movie. I
Yeah,
just saw
it's
her
out
tits
of
on
a
the
out of a
internet.
window, I believe. Yeah.
No, it's she's in the hallway, like she's above at the top of a flight of stairs.
Right. I remembered someone looking up at her and she's topless.
I think they're on the same floor.
Are they?
Yeah. But that happened, and I was like, then the Lord must smile upon me. For I have inherited this pair of tits. All right, tits. But I tell you what, in retrospect, they're probably not. Yeah.
They're all right.
They're kind of weird.
Yeah, they sit.
But I remember being like,
But listen.
being 12 and being like, those are the biggest tits
Those are the best.
I've
She's
ever
got regular person.
No, they're
breasts.
fine.
They're not movie star breasts.
They're circles.
They're not like Alexandra Daddario. Those tits are like fake.
Well,
Awesome.
I'll tell you what.
Or Mimi Rogers, for that matter.
She should kill herself.
I hate her.
Listen, Amanda Peet, if you're listening, don't kill yourself. Come put your titties in my mouth.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, she
she's behind this railing. It's like,
Yeah.
Let me see.
Very famous.
God damn it! I can't fucking hold anything anymore. My motor skills are
Yeah, that's right.
deteriorating.
Yeah.
I'm dying, folks.
No, her tits are. I like. They're
They're
pleasant.
good.
They're
Well,
good.
if you want to write into the show and give your opinion,
Yeah.
it's P.O.
We're gonna
Box.
take a poll.
She gets fucked in the show Brockmire? That's awesome.
We should watch it.
I thought that was a comedy show.
I'm sure it's pretty funny. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's more of a joke. But you could kind of see like the side of her ass.
Damn, look at Matthew Perry. He thought he was gonna live like that
I
forever.
know, dude. Whatever.
I'm gonna turn into fucking Gollum. That shit's gonna be awesome. Just like huge bags under my eyes. I'm gonna start wearing patty caps. I might even get my ears docked so they're pointy. Just have them extended and just to look like a fucking goblin.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
And maybe I can see your breasts.
Your breasts.
Yeah.
Give me your breasts.
Let me see your breasts.
I just have a little lantern I carry around. And I use it to look at women's tits in broad daylight.
Yes.
Just holding a lantern up to women's tits. Those are on the train.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
More. They're like, can you cancel him for that? I don't. How would you report?
Yeah,
this
where do you
happening?
report him to?
Yeah.
He lives in the sewers.
Well, he lives with mole people, and he was holding a lantern up to my breast. Well, we'll see it.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cuntalini.
Cuntalini, suck my dick.
Suck on my dick. I'm gay. Hey. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Cumtown. Is
I
your
can't
mic
hear
on?
you.
Is your mic on?
My mic is on.
No,
Adam took the first mic for himself.
Well, it's the closest to where I'm sitting.
Oh,
Wow.
it's the closest to where he's sitting.
Wow.
Well, I just wanted to set it up so that
Oh,
okay.
so the cords had as much
Yeah,
slack as
you can see. Look at this. Certainly looks like it worked out. Where the cords are definitely not tangled. And
Sorry, guys. This is not going to be a good episode because Adam said he had a surprise for us.
yeah, he was gonna go get
and
lunch.
we thought it was going to be lunch.
Well, I said it was a treat.
Well,
Yeah, how about no
And
more
I said-
surprises?
And
from
I
you
said,
because
Stav, are you eating treats these days? And
You
you
just-
said you could
well,
have a
you
treat.
now Stav has diabetes.
the thing is, why did you feel the need to get it originally? Explain to everyone.
Because I had it the other day. I said the boys.
No,
I thought to myself
no.
that the boys would like these donuts.
No.
I did.
No, don't
Straight
change
up.
your tune.
What tune?
What's the reason you decided we should get a treat today?
Mm-hmm.
What are you atoning for?
I'm not atoning for anything.
Okay, you understand people are going to hear the premium
What Adam's tune
on
is.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Adam's tune is a little the cartoon of not the when they go to the lobby in the movie theater.
Mm-hmm.
But imagine it's a bank, and then there's like it's like cartoon like nickels and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's his tune.
What are you talking about?
Like if you go you go to the movie theater and they play that thing. Like imagine if you go to the bank and before you can you're waiting in line, they play a little
Wow.
video.
That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
And it's all the money, and it's
And
like
that
we're
would be
going-
Adam's tune.
That's Adam's tune.
Like a roller coaster
Adam,
going through a bank.
Shut up!
You
Why?
already apologized, so do it on the main episode at the beginning
Now
where
apologize
everyone
for
can
what?
hear you.
Apologize to the listeners.
Listen,
For what? You know what?
apologize for what? Oh, well, come on. Can we not settle these things?
I'm trying
Like
to settle
gentlemen?
it. See, here's the thing. I'm trying to
We
settle
got
it
into a big fight
like
because
gentlemen.
I wanted
I'm
to
trying
But
to be
you
a
tried to
gentleman.
bury it at the end of the premium Sunday.
We agreed we were
We're gonna-
canceling
I was just
the
trying to
show
eat
today
time.
so that I could watch Hidalgo.
Yeah.
And I
yeah,
couldn't.
so we could watch a doll go in your ass.
A doll, a little Chucky doll
I would love to watch that.
that's going into Adam's ass.
Adam, the thing is, I
Yes.
want you right now on prime time,
Okay.
beginning of the free episode.
Yes.
I want you to say why you got us treats.
Because I thought the boys would like these donuts when I had these donuts. the other day.
No.
No, I legitimately had that thought.
Why though? What did you mess up? What have you What have you finally admitted was a mistake and you feel very bad about?
Talking about the breakfast sandwich.
The breakfast sandwich.
Yeah.
And
you
you said,
I felt like I was defiant and I was being a bad friend.
thank you, and I appreciate that. And I don't mean so.
I had a one-track mind.
Now here's the problem.
wasn't
is
thinking about
Adam
you.
comes. we're starving because we don't eat.
Starving.
We fucking don't. I don't eat for days before the show because I like the first one.
keep
You
primal
carbo
hunger.
load.
I like to be fresh. You get kind of in this.
My senses are
Yeah,
sharp.
But then
I
for the afternoon, the regular episode, it's Adam's job to go get lunch.
No, it's not. You're making
And
things.
it's Adam's job to go get lunch.
You're telling lies. once
And
again.
it's Adam's job to go get lunch. And then he comes back and he's got a box of donuts.
Right.
And I said, I'm not eating that. I got to go get a fucking sandwich.
Uh-huh.
And then it's like, okay, well, everyone's eating the donuts.
And they're pretty good.
I don't
I'm not
like
going to say
them.
that they're great donuts, and I appreciate the thought and the gesture of atonement yet again. And they
It
are
wasn't
very
But he's
tone.
not thinking about the reason you go get lunch is so we have the fuel.
fuel for the second episode.
I do.
Imagine you're the dietitian.
And I will
for-
say,
I don't view friendship as a balance sheet. I wasn't doing that because I had a negative 2 weeks ago. I did it because I had the donuts
You,
a
first
couple
of all-
days ago, and I said the boys would like
Imagine-
these
You
donuts.
do.
Imagine.
No, I don't.
You're the
You have
you're
a
the-
ledger.
No, I don't.
You're
You
the
have a
team
ledger.
nutritionist
I definitely don't.
for the Denver Broncos.
Yeah.
And it's the night before the Super Bowl.
Right.
and you go and you're like, well, we got to fuel up. I'm going to go get a bunch of donuts.
Yeah.
No. Because now we're going to be crashing from sugar.
Right.
John Elway's gay now.
He's gay.
He's a fat.
He's got sugar in his
From
blood.
sweet.
The way black people say that.
He's got too much donuts.
He's
and
got
now
a little sugar in his blood.
Now he's sucking cock.
He's sucking Terrell Davis's cock, giving him a migraine. It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what you did to me.
I'm okay. I thought
Not
you
the
guys.
gay
And by the
stuff.
way, Adam, here's the
Not
thing.
the gay stuff. I'm just sleepy.
No, you did do the gay stuff.
No, I'm just sleepy.
You did suck his cock, and you
I
loved
didn't.
it. Nick was smiling the whole time.
I'm
Yeah,
smiling
he-
because I'm thinking about how funny it
No.
would be if I did something like that.
You know, you were
Because it's so
smiling because it
absurd.
felt good to
That
get your
is
dick
what-
sucked
It's
by
the
a guy.
absurd.
guys
I was
do.
doing so random comedy. And that's why I said it would be random.
Yeah,
of
it's
me.
not gay if you're getting sucked off with an Invader Zim hoodie on, because you're just being random.
That's true.
The point is, here's the thing, Adam.
Okay.
People will listen to the episode
Yeah.
where you basically said these treats were a quid pro quo for the sandwich.
I was reminded
A
of the
yid,
treats
yid
while
pro
we.
quo.
So don't
Very funny.
that's good.
Very
Don't
funny.
come up here pretending like it wasn't for that, which is fine. I think that's a nice gesture. You make a mistake, you come through, you have a little dick, you give your girlfriend flowers, which is something, that kind of thing.
Constantly the flower
Your
budget.
guys- yeah.
The flower budget.
But I will
flowers for Algernon.
Yeah.
That's bad guy's got a small dick. He's got to get his retard girlfriend flowers and
Constantly.
because she's used to retarded guys.
Yeah.
with humongous retard.
You think
cocks.
you think a guy that somebody people may know who fucks retard?
No.
You think he's ever like? So
No.
you've been with a lot of retarded guys.
I don't
I bet
think.
you're
She's
used
like,
to-
yeah, but I like your personality.
That's very funny.
I don't.
Yeah,
know.
I know it is, you fucking cocksucker. Coming in, what are you, fucking Chinese?
Chinese.
What are you
Yeah.
fucking Chinese
Oh, now
guy?
you're gonna preempt the what are you Chinese?
Yeah,
you're
of
gonna try
course.
and beat
You
me to my
wanna
own
be the
punch.
one-
Politics.
You
You
want to
gotta
be
be
the
the one
one
to
to be
say.
on the
It's called
record
politics.
to have been the first one to say, "What are you Chinese?"
You wanted
In my
a thing
mind-
that you were not involved with
At all.
in the slightest.
In my mind,
That was a two-way
In this-
street over
yeah.
here.
in my mind,
and then we said, let's do that.
The
And
whole
then-
episode.
Yeah, and then you are coming in with YouTube first in the comments.
You did do that.
yeah.
Okay, but let me say this, Adam. I appreciate the gesture. The donuts were delicious. However, given that it is lunchtime, and given that you're making up for missing a meal,
You could have at least got a bunch of chicken nuggets from McDonald's.
I think both me and Nick were expecting lunch.
I said I wasn't going to get sandwiches. I was going to get treats.
You
and I
never
asked-
said-
Yes,
you said-
I did. I said, "Are you eating treats?"
I thought
these
that,
days?
you know what I was thinking? Honestly, I think I speak
Yes.
for everybody here.
Yeah.
You're talking about cornbread as part of a larger barbecue order. There's treats that were going to be involved.
See, I
were
thought
getting
it wasn't
lunch.
going to be a breakfast sandwich. I thought we were looking at you. Can I tell you what I actually, in the back of my head, was kind of thinking?
Yeah.
You remember how he was mentioning really good breakfast burritos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Part of me was thinking, well, this is the time.
I
Adam
told you
brings
that
us the
place
breakfast
is
burritos.
closed on Mondays.
I didn't know. What do I keep track of everything you've ever
Nobody
told me?
listens to you.
What are you talking about?
Nobody listens to you.
What about the fourth man, the audience?
I
you know?
think
the fourth member of our cohort or whatever.
Mhm.
They hang on every word.
I'm just
that
saying,
we
I don't
say.
think it would have been out of bounds for you to come back here with a bag of chicken tenders.
Okay. Well, next week, maybe.
And then you said, do you want an iced tea or a coffee or something? If I had known we're getting donuts, I would have said coffee. Classic combination.
Well, I said.
I think I have.
I said it was.
I'm thinking I need something to wash down my lunch with, so I say
said,
iced
do you want
tea.
to come with me in the car?
But
while I
you
go
said it
get
was a
your
surprise.
So there would. So if it was a surprise, I couldn't say that it was donuts. I wanted.
true.
I wanted to thrill you.
You know what's
I
gonna be
wanted
great
to
when we
excite
find
you.
out it was free donut day.
It wasn't free donut day, and don't call.
Or that
them.
it was, like a chicken. They had like fried chicken there. Do they have anything savory there?
No, they just have drinks and donuts.
What's the place called?
Don't come on.
What's the place called?
Adam, get the little wire so we the Adam telling on wire. so
No,
we can-
don't call another
What is the place
honest
called?
business.
You can tell me. Actually, I think I remember.
Yeah, I told you. That.
Get the wire out so you can plug the phone in.
Where's the wire?
Now.
I think I
Do
took it
now.
out. I think I
Do
took
it
it out
now.
already.
I think I took it out already, he says. As he pulls it out
Here you are.
and plug it in.
No. I won't be spoken to that way anymore.
Plug it in yourself.
No, I won't be spoken to
And
that way
then
anymore.
suck my dick.
No, that's
Adam's
sexual
plugging it
harassment.
in now.
That's sexual harassment.
My dick is being sucked.
No, it's not.
Yes,
dude,
it
that's
is.
a good
Speaking
job.
clearly.
It's-
I'm speaking clearly. There's no
Because
penis
Nick's
in my
dick
mouth.
is so small.
Because my dick is... Oh, wait.
All right. I'll give him this. They don't have anything.
No, they don't.
We got to call him up.
No, they don't.
Don't call
All
them.
right,
up.
then I'll call him. I'll call him up.
Give me
But we can.
Where the fuck is my phone? Oh my God! I'm gonna do the thing women do. Well, my phone's gone. I lost it.
I lost it.
It's lost. I
Oh
must have
my
left
God.
it at the girls' night.
Guys do that too.
It's my phone is gone and my debit card's gone too, and it's all.
Yeah, I will say you were pretty close to a KFC.
Yeah. Well,
You
what
could've
I was
stopped
gonna
there.
just Google a chicken place and call them up and ask if they had boneless wings.
Also
Well.
something called. Well, look, it's okay. I appreciate the donuts, but just want to let everyone know if we run out of steam, it's because we crashed.
I did too much sugar.
We sugar
Yeah,
crashed.
they're really stupid. Really, really poorly thought out by you.
Okay.
Inconsiderate. Didn't
A
even
piece
get-
of chicken would have been nice. A piece of fried chicken would have been
I had
nice.
to eat,
Okay,
I had to eat a
go.
bunch of rotisserie chicken before this started.
So go have some of Nick's rotisserie
I don't
chicken.
want his rotisserie
It's
chicken.
fucking 3-day-old rotisserie chicken. It's
It's
disgusting.
disgusting, Nick.
What part of I had to? Didn't you,
You
understand?
painted him into a corner.
I'm sorry, dude.
And now you're calling me disgusting in my own.
We were
home.
here kind of waiting for lunch, you know?
Yeah.
Being like, oh, I'm
I was
interested.
thinking, and I had pretty low expectations. I was like, he's going to Blimpie. I
They
figured
don't
you-
even have Blimpies.
That would have been good. I would
I
have
know, you
enjoyed
would've-
Blimpie.
They don't
would've
have
found a
Blimpie
way.
subs.
And I said he's going to find a way to go to the even more pedophile sandwich restaurant.
Is Blimpie pedophile?
It's
Oh,
more than
yeah.
Subway?
Yeah, they got into a big lawsuit over that when they found out Subway Jared was raping children. They were like, "That's copyright infringement."
Oh, because that's our thing.
That's sort of the Blimpie way, is going up into the clouds and fucking. kids.
Remember the Quiznos when they set the world on fire with those little Quiznos subs?
Yeah,
People
the
thought
crossover.
Quiznos was really going to take over.
They had a minute though. That
Yeah.
off the strength of that ad alone.
People thought. I had a roommate in college who said he wanted to drop out of college and start a Quiznos franchise because Quiznos was the future.
I ate at Quiznos a couple times and I was like,
It's
yeah,
good.
this-
No, it's let me tell you this.
They heat the sandwich.
Let
up.
me tell you this.
Yes,
So does Subway in that weird little half microwave, half oven
thing's
thing.
weird.
I'm going to tell you something.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah,
The chicken carbonara sandwich there.
it's very.
They
good.
got a chicken carbonara
It's
sandwich?
very good.
Ooh, it's
I've
very
had it.
it's very good, and you eat it, and you're like, "What the hell is? What do you got back there?"
What the fuck is back
It's
there?
creamy. It's bacony.
Who's
it's very
making
good.
Who's making these sandwiches back there? What do you got
What,
back
you
there?
got some kind of fucking Chinese guy back there?
I was just trying to bait Adam
Oh.
into doing it first, trying
Sorry.
to let him once again.
You
I was just
never
trying to
bait
have
me.
fun with it. There's
Listen,
some kind of
guys.
fucking Chinese guy back there.
You got a fucking Chinese guy. What the hell is it?
What is this? Some kind of Chinese delicacy?
Some Chinese thing you got.
Oh, brother.
Well,
Where's the Quiznos around here? Is it open? They don't have any.
or is Quiznos done?
I feel like it's regional.
I feel like there used to be a Quiznos on every corner.
There was one in Canton.
They really peaked.
Yeah, I used to go to the one next to. We called it Club HEB, but the HEB right off like 35, like just north of Hyde Park, or I guess in Hyde Park.
Dude, there's nothing but Quiznos
There was
fucking
a
graveyards.
there was a Quiznos over there. There was a Freebird burrito.
Nice.
It was
Never
across
had
from
that.
the Goodyear auto place, and then
Google
yeah,
shows you all the permanently closed Quiznos.
HEB.
It's sad.
They
There
had
used
a
to be a
big
ton in New York.
a big liquor store. Folks, let me tell you something. They had a Sears,
Wow.
a Jack in the Box, and one of those. I think it wasn't called Woe Hop. It was one of those. In the South, they have like a chain. It's not just Panda Express. They got
They
like
have other chain Chinese.
yeah, they got like Ching Chong's like Asian karate bowl
Yeah,
or whatever.
like they have like Panda, Golden Dragon.
Yeah, they have like the Panera tier of Chinese bullshit.
But it's regional.
Yeah, it's like Wei Ping, You know, it'll be like a chain of like places where you like just point at the meat, and then some like.
Oh, I hate that kind of shit.
Yeah.
I don't like that level of stuff. I want the bulletproof shit.
Yeah.
I like Panda Express. I think it's
Okay, so the
good.
closest Quiznos to us
Long
is
Island?
Woodrow Wilson Travel Plaza
Oh.
in Trenton, New Jersey.
That's far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they said get them out of the city. They don't want to.
Yeah,
I think they did. There's
Andrew
also one at
Cuomo.
Stewart International Airport.
He said it's not Italian food.
Crossroads
Italian
Pizza.
should only be on the turnpike.
There's one at University of Delaware.
That's where I got my penis removed. I think the new female governor is him.
With her cock chopped off.
Wow.
In a dress. I don't believe that that's not Andrew Cuomo.
She talk like that too?
Yeah, watch a video and tell me that's not just
I've never
Andrew
heard
Cuomo.
Hochul talk.
There's one in New Baltimore Travel Plaza.
It's me, a different bitch.
I'm a bitch now.
I'm a bitch.
Oh, there's one in Towson, Maryland. Damn.
Wow,
okay.
road
At
trip.
Loch Raven.
Yeah, I mean, of course. Why wouldn't there? Like, if there's a Quiznos anywhere,
It's in Towson.
Towson. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they got one at BWI. Quiznos seems to really be holding down the airport market.
Mhm.
Airports
for
and travel
Maryland.
plazas.
Yeah.
That's what Brookstone is now. It's just a place to. It's like an airport thing.
To buy a fucking massager at the
Dude,
airport.
Brookstone really was the future.
Dude, they were the pinnacle, dude. I felt like George Jetson going in there.
Yeah, when I would go in there and I'd be like, dude, someday I'm gonna have a fucking hammock
Mm-hmm.
and a grill that's also a clock.
yeah.
And
And
I'm
a
gonna,
fucking robot.
I want to be happy, dude. I'm gonna be a businessman
Oh, yeah.
I used to get kicked out of the massage chairs with my friend
because
They
you're
said-
coming in your pants.
No,
'Cause you were
because they
putting
said
them
we
in your
were
ass?
kids and we weren't going to buy the massage chair, and I said I'm a
You're like,
potential
I'm
customer.
Jewish. My family is Jewish.
You
literally
lost-
was
you
though, by
lost
saying
another
I'm a potential
customer.
customer.
Yeah,
You
maybe
probably
when I'm
literally
older,
said
maybe
that.
when I'm older, I'll be a successful businessman and I'll buy this massage
My
chair.
family owns the synagogue, and we have lots and lots of money. And
It's
we're
not
gonna
true.
Buy,
You know that's not true.
we're
How-
going to buy the chair.
How much money do you make owning a synagogue?
I don't know
a
if you
lot.
can own it.
Highly lucrative.
I don't know if you can own it.
It's probably a fucking cash cow.
Probably. I mean, it's a religious organization, so they don't pay tax.
Exactly.
Big.
I was thinking about
And then
having.
you can charge for Hebrew
I was thinking
school.
about having a bar
Yeah.
mitzvah for myself this year up at Bear Mountain.
That's awesome.
Just get the rent out the reception hall, and then but like do the tour portion and everything. And the theme of my bar mitzvah is going to be the entertainment industry.
That's cool.
So I'm going to invite like managers and agents that don't talk to me anymore,
Yeah.
and they're all going to be there. I'm not going to tell any of them I'm having a bar mitzvah,
Right.
but then they show up and I'm doing the reading. I got the rabbi there,
right.
and then I just say like, "Oh, you didn't know I was Jewish?
Yeah.
Yeah, in that voice.
Oh no, of course I've been Jewish the whole time."
It's your return to show
Yeah,
business.
yeah. No, it's the theme is entertainment industry. I thought, of course, I had to invite you. Oh, the things I said, they were, offensive. Yeah, but it's part of, satire.
That's entertainment, baby.
Mhm. Listen,
It would be awesome because that would literally help your career. in show
It would.
business.
Yeah, that definitely would.
it would.
Yeah.
If I invited a bunch of managers and agents to Bear Mountain,
Yeah.
first of all, no one would show up.
Right. It's too far.
It's too far.
You got to do something closer.
Maybe I really wanted to rent out Bear Mountain, get rooms for everybody. Just drop like $15,000.
That sounds awesome, dude.
Rent out the whole for 2 days.
Would you have a carving station?
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
I would
prime
go all-
rib.
I would go. First of all,
Nice.
I would rent the entire lodge for 2 nights.
It's awesome.
So that all the rooms, and then just get everybody from Mosaic in there, and then I do the thing. And then we have it's just like we got a DJ wearing like a big like a fuzzy top hat.
Yes.
Glow
Playing
sticks for the
Ignition
kids.
remix.
Yeah.
and
Do it
stuff.
like raising the roof.
Raising
Yeah.
the roof.
Motivational
Fucking
dancers.
this sort of thing.
The rich kids used to get hot chicks to like dance for the kid, like
They would
motivate
get
the kids.
dancers.
They get like
Do you think anyone ever-
motivational dancers?
Do you think anyone ever got their son a prostitute for his bar mitzvah?
1,000%.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
1,000%.
that's Adam's dad's still doing that to this day.
What do you mean?
Except
He's
now
sucking
they're,
off
now
the
they're
kids.
prostitute girlfriends. for Adam.
Oh, really?
It's sort
Are you
of
serious?
Adam has a woman that's paid to pretend to be.
Is that
interested
real?
in him. Yeah.
I didn't know your dad had money like that, dude.
Yeah, she charges by the
Well,
hour,
I actually
so.
pay for it. It's the only way we can get him to do the show.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Nick's.
Yeah.
That's what Adam gets his fucking salary in. His girlfriend.
The thing is, people don't know this, but there used to be the third guy on the show was a black guy.
Oh, really?
And one time I was about to do a joke, and he riffed, and it crushed. And I pulled him. I pulled him aside after the show, and I had to feed him to pigs.
Woo's pigs.
Yeah, I had to feed him to a bunch. Unfortunately, I had to.
Was he alive?
Feed that. Yeah, I had death by pigs for that man.
Oh, you didn't
because
kill
he
him
crushed
first?
harder than you.
No one is allowed.
So then you thought, let's get Adam in the mix.
I said, let's get that guy we hang out with, or I hang out with, because he's my neighbor, and the only reason is because we're neighbors.
Yeah, we're
Won't you suck my penis?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Won't
I promise
you fuck my pussy?
I'll never kill.
You will, dude.
I'll never kill.
You will.
One day?
One day, dude.
Yeah.
One day you'll know what that's like.
Well, when Nick's not here, I'm incredible.
Adam actually did really well on the premium episode this week.
What
If
are you
wanna
gonna
go
say?
To Patreon.com.
Oh, thank you.
He did. That was a great episode.
Yeah, Adam told a really funny story.
Adam crushed it top to bottom.
Really good, and then he also used the N word. So if you're one of the people,
lot.
No, I
which
didn't.
is going to be edited out in the YouTube version, obviously. So
But not on the on the
You go
YouTube
to
version
Patreon.
that someone steals.
If you go to
can't monetize
patreon.com/Cumtown, you can hear the uncensored Adam saying the N-word blackmail clip that you can then download yourself
Isn't that already out there?
and use as a
I don't know.
ringtone on your phone.
Adam's dropped it.
Also, this
No, I had to edit
weekend.
it out. He did. Remember when he did it? He
No,
was like
no,
doing
no,
a.
no.
he was
Oh,
doing
that was really funny.
What was that he was trying to do?
No,
like
I
a
said-
commercial
I said
for like
that
an
Trump-
exterminator.
I
he
said
was
that
like,
Trump was going
"How
to
you?" He just got so excited to go into a character.
It was
and just-
total, and it did
Yeah.
not need the N word at all.
Anyway,
Immediately, just a hard R.
This weekend,
And then fucking being like, "You gotta edit that."
this weekend, I'm in Nashville with Mike Racine, October 1st and 2nd. And we are at the Third Coast Comedy Club.
Love that.
Yeah.
Next week,
I thought Texas was the third coast.
next week I'm in Cleveland at Hilarities, the 7th through the 9th. Then Phoenix, the 14th through the 16th. Madison, 21st through the 23rd. Then later in December, we got Detroit, Columbus, New Orleans, Tampa, Boston. Go to stavi.biz/motherfucking tour and come see me live. The shows have been a lot of fun.
Fantastic.
Do we have regular reads also?
Eventually, yeah. What time is it? We've only been doing about never mind. MyBookie.com is a
It's
place
AG.
where a kid can be a kid.
MyBookie.com is where your kid can get sucked off
The
by
thing
a
I love
grown
about
man.
MyBookie.com is it's actually MyBookie.ag.
Yeah.
AG, of course, standing for some kind of, I think it's a Swiss legal entity.
Yep.
Which means you can't sue them if they. Not that they would, but
They never will.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
a really
yeah.
trustworthy ass motherfucking
In the
company.
event they mess up.
in case they have what we call in this business, pull a crucial Adam. Adam, why don't you tell us a little bit about MyBookie.ag?
Well, the football season is back. and-
It's back, and by the way, shouts out to
Lamar
the Baltimore
Jackson.
Ravens. Justin Tucker, the greatest kicker of all time, doinks in a 66-yarder to send the fucking Detroit Lions packing at their own home. Suck this fucking purple and black cock with feathers on its nuts, you fucking Detroit pieces of shit. But please buy tickets to see me
Can
on
you
the
give me?
6th.
Can you give me my phone?
Where's it?
yeah,
it's
Nick,
on- it's
you
on-
have the proper copy.
You have to shut your mouth.
Okay. So just do it.
I don't know. Hit
Here,
it again.
no, because I gotta forward it to Adam.
So
Hold on, I'll be back.
But in the meantime, Adam, just guess what it is.
okay.
Am I sitting on it? Where the fuck is the fucking... Are we out of donuts? Damn.
We're out of donuts.
Fuck.
I got 6 for. We could have.
6 not enough, bro.
What do you mean? 2 each. That's nice.
In the stead of lunch?
It's not instead of lunch. It was for a sweet treat between.
Come on,
episodes.
you know it's instead of
I
fucking
don't wanna
lunch.
start this again.
I'm over here licking the fucking paper like an animal.
It sounds like it's in the
Am I
couch.
sitting on it? Where the fuck is Maybe it's... Damn, I just stood up. My head hurts from all the sugar.
Is it under the donuts?
Oh, maybe. No. Sounds like it's coming from... Should I call you?
Is it under the couch? Oh, look.
We'll be back in a second. We're looking for Nick's phone. Yeah, you can hear. You can probably hear his "Find My Phone" noise. Any moment now, folks, we will be finding Nick's phone. Ah, there it is. It was in the couch cushions.
Oh, you're looking on the knife there?
I'm licking the knife we used to cut the donuts up.
All right, here we go. So we're going to go to my email, and then we got a message here from Mr. Roy. Mr. Roy from Parlay Media.
This fucking dick.
Oh, this is now we're going to see if Adam has fucked up the setting of the board.
Shit, dude.
Why?
If
Only
you
one way
did,
to
you're
find
coming
out.
back and you're doing a whole hour by yourself.
Well, we're at the point now where we used to, we were workhorses. First year of the show, we'd do an episode. Sometimes the episode would get lost, and we'd be like, "Fuck," because it usually was pretty good.
Yeah,
and then we'd have to do another one, and the
Right.
replacement one would be pretty good in its own right. Can you imagine now if we lost even a bad episode?
I would just not do it.
No episode this week.
I would just say no.
Yeah.
I could still be here. We'd be like, well, let's just redo it real fast back. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. I'm not holding.
I'm going.
I'm
home.
barely holding the microphone anymore.
Do you remember
I
the?
might just start. I'm gonna chill over here.
No problem.
We should get you like one of those harmonica holders.
The Billy Joel,
yeah,
Darth Vader,
but for your microphone.
I want one of those.
Darth Vader's last scene kind of look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I want one of those, and I want to put a BLT in it.
Yeah,
I'd love that for you.
Mm-hmm.
The BLT is such a bullshit sandwich.
I disagree.
It's missing an ingredient.
I can see what you're saying there. That it
First
should,
of all, LT. Go
Lettuce
fuck
and
yourself.
tomatoes.
That's,
LT is just sandwich.
well, that's not. I mean,
should
that's
just
pretty
be on a
standard.
sandwich.
Yeah, let me get a bread. Fucking.
I got you.
Fuck, this shit.
Listen, I'm not a huge BLT guy. Every once in a while, it scratches the itch. But I'm with you. You throw a little fucking burger in there.
Yeah.
You throw egg in there.
It's a depression era fucking.
Not if you put a lot of bacon.
Right.
How much bacon do you
A
have?
nice amount.
Oh.
A really nice amount.
Yeah, you have to have really a lot of bacon and
you know
really
what's-
good
If you get
bread.
a thick cut bacon,
Yeah.
You know what's a really
good bread is key.
A really good
bread
sandwich?
and really good mayo too.
Because what it is
Potato-
a celebration of great ingredients.
Yeah.
Potato bread,
Okay.
bacon, banana, peanut butter, and jelly.
The Elvis.
The Elvis. Yeah.
No, he would just do banana and peanut butter. I
I
think.
think that's
No,
Elvis.
and bacon.
And he would also take a whole loaf of bread and slice it down the middle and just shove bananas in
I
it.
love that.
Do you
Damn,
remember
shouts out
that
to
place
Elvis.
in DC that did the Luther Vandross burger?
The Dance with
Was
My
it a guy's
Father.
cock?
It was it was a man's.
It's just a
cock.
bunch of mayonnaise in a summer sausage that you squeeze out in your mouth.
It was
Yeah, let me get the Dance with My Father.
the bun. It was a bacon bacon cheese burger, but the bun was a donut. It was one of those gimmick items at a restaurant where everyone goes to have it once.
Nice.
And it was revolting. It was one of the most disgusting.
What restaurant was that?
Some fucking loser place on 14th Street. You know where I
Was it the
where-
Coop?
Adam couldn't wait to go there.
Me? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I saw it on the blog.
The Coop was sick. Remember that place?
Yeah, it was 24
Yeah,
hours.
and then Obama ruined it.
Obama did ruin it.
Literally,
Yeah,
Obama
yeah.
ruined it.
Fucking piece of
She
shit.
showed up, and then they were like, well, we're not 24 hours anymore, and now the food sucks.
And it's more expensive.
It's more expensive.
One time, me and Jamel went and had a lot of deviled eggs there. Deviled eggs and wings.
They used to give you animal crackers.
Mm-hmm.
I love that shit.
Yeah.
Dude, they had great deviled eggs. They had great wings.
Yeah.
I had great wings yesterday.
Their breakfast bowl was amazing.
I don't remember.
I
that.
remember that breakfast bowl. Yeah.
That shit was amazing.
It had.
I loved going to Wonderland, getting trashed, and then going to Coop,
falling asleep in your car,
going to the Coop to eat that breakfast bowl.
It had
being like, this is what life's about.
I remember your 50-50. Like there was a coin flip chance whether you slept in your car that era of your life.
You remember every single night just saying, "Nick, sleep on my couch." I have an apartment. And you're like, I'm going to sleep in the car. And then you're like, yeah, I'm not going to drive. Don't worry, I'm not going to drive.
Yeah, that's true. It was 50-50. Is he in the car or not? And then within that 50%, is he going to try and drive drunk to Baltimore? Or is he going to sleep? Is he going to sleep?
I didn't. I mean, to be like completely fair, most of the time I did not actually drive drunk. And then one time I did, and well, I mean, multiple times I did, but and that was because it was gotten to a point. Because I guess I drove drunk in Austin. Mm-hmm. I know it's drunk driving is such a weird thing because I feel like it's a thing a lot of people that do, and you shouldn't do it.
Of course,
I gotta stop doing it.
But then some people
still do it.
I've been doing it.
Some people, yeah, some people never do it, and they treat it like it's this fucking like this horrific thing that you could do to drive drunk. Like they get really heated over the idea of somebody driving drunk.
I kind of get where they're coming from.
I get where they're coming from, but it's also too. It's like it's such a thing that because it's negligence. It's not like I'm going to drive drunk and run over a child. I mean, like nobody's planning that, and it's not like very few people sober make the decision to drive drunk. What happens is you get trashed. And then you're making all kinds of bad decisions.
Yeah.
Only one of them happens to be driving.
That's a really good
honestly, and this is
going
to sound pretty stupid, but it's very easy to drive drunk in New York City.
Yeah.
Because you never go over like 20 miles an hour. It's all surface streets.
A lot of stops.
Yeah, a lot of stops.
Mm-hmm. I would find it harder to drive high because when you're high, you want to get in a nice rhythm.
In high school, everyone.
I drove
driving
out of my
when I
fucking
smoked
mind.
weed. When I smoked weed, I was a much worse driver. I would just blow through red lights constantly.
So much harder.
And I'd be like, dude, what is red? It's just all perception, man.
Yeah, in high school, everyone was like, yeah, it's like a fucking video game, dude. It's like Mario Kart. It's so hard
It's
to
so
drive
much
high.
worse. I don't know that it's worse, but honestly, I have not. I've probably driven drunk. I don't know, 3 or 4 times my whole life.
I drove on mushrooms pretty recently, and
respect.
I got a speeding camera ticket.
Most of that was in high school, by the way. Driving drunk.
Oh, I've been bringing it back, dude. Mid-30s.
Yeah, well, I remember when I started comedy, I feel like because they were all adults, they all drove drunk.
Yeah,
it's kind of like
drove drunk constantly. And then, but yeah, no, I mean, I guess the analogy I was going to use is like, did you ever meet people as a teenager? And it would have to be in your early teens, like, because you discover beating off when you're like,
sure.
And in your mind, this is this secret world. You want to talk about boys' clubs? All the bullshit women say about like, well, boys are socialized to be funny in school, and that's why they get into comedy. And it's like, that's shut up. But
that's true.
Beating off,
little fat boys are. I'll put
beating
it that
off.
way. I had no choice.
Beating off. That is something that
we're socialized to do.
Well, I feel like that's something because girls aren't like 12-year-old girls aren't like because they need like dildos and the machines and like all
they
this
need
other
a fuck machine. They need to be choking themselves.
Yeah. Literally, a
They
12-year-old
need
boy needs nothing more than like a placard for like a breast cancer self-exam.
Yeah, dude.
And then
that would be huge.
And then,
Let's go.
You're
I'm
like Saul Starr showing up in Deadwood, ready to set up business with a couple of shovels. You're like, I'm out here to beat off in this new frontier of life.
Yep.
And
so you're saying little girls should talk to each other about flicking their pussies?
Yeah. I mean, whatever they want to do.
Wow,
I don't give a fuck.
posy,
In fact, I don't want to give them anything. In fact, I want to keep more stuff for the guys.
For us, for the boys?
Yeah, they should all have to go into political science. This thing where people are like, oh, if women ran the country, it's like, let them. I would love it if I was staying home jacking off and you had to pay me to do it.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
flip the
so
script.
true.
On the company dime.
We're now we got OnlyFans, but it's not gay. It's guys getting together like they used to back
when
in the
they
day.
were children,
And they're
jacking off in
beating
the same
off
room.
on cam.
But this time
it's also Twitch. Twitch and OnlyFans merge.
Yeah.
And it's a
and
Halo.
you take turns to playing Halo and
you're
jacking
playing
off.
Halo and jacking off.
And you get paid $100,000 a month.
You get paid $91,000 a month.
That's a reasonable amount.
And that's what you should get for being an artist or whatever.
Yep.
But anyways, I was saying, so did you ever meet anybody when you were like 12, 13? Because in your mind, everyone's, you're like, Jack, like go home from school, beat off the pornography. Did you ever meet anybody that's like beating off?
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Religious kids.
Yeah, and then you're like, your mind is blown that they could
like,
even
you
be.
Don't beat off.
And that's how I feel about drunk driving, where it's like, I can understand if you don't do it, but then the people that are like, how dare you?
Right.
It's like, well, I don't,
It's as natural as masturbating at 13.
It is.
Drunk driving.
Yeah.
I think that's a good analogy.
I'd say so. Well, I guess just mostly the like, the like moral objection.
I think more it's like it's an outdated thing. It's like it's kind of like
Beating
dropping.
off? Oh,
no.
Driving drunk.
Yeah. It's like how you let slurs.
Well, you
fly.
also say that as somebody that lives in New York City, where there's like really no reason to drive.
That's
drunk.
a great point. Yeah, I could Uber wherever the fuck I want. If I lived, even Baltimore isn't that bad. But
Yeah,
if you live in the fucking sticks.
even now with like Uber, it's like fucking like Austin, like 15 years ago.
That's true.
You couldn't fucking walk anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could. You could walk downtown, but if you're drinking in the cool spots like I did up in fucking Round Rock,
right?
I go find the real cool bars.
Round Rock,
Texas Bar and Grill.
Named
Can you imagine having a place called Texas Bar and Grill in Texas?
Yeah,
tea bags.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah,
I want to make New York City. I'm gonna make the Baltimore Bar and Grill.
Yeah,
or the Greektown Bar and Grill.
That'd be pretty cool.
The Greektown Grill,
little flavor of home.
Yep.
So like you can never leave home. You can be back. You can be back in your childhood.
I was just in Texas. I was in San Antonio, and it is dog shit.
Yeah,
real dog shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that video you posted was mad funny of the highways. That was very.
Yeah,
funny.
I mean, people were claiming I was in a bad part of town, but let's be honest,
San Antonio is
my
one
hard
of
ass
the,
little dick.
It's probably one of the worst cities in America.
Shout out to everybody who came. Like respect. I had a good
shows.
time.
It's kind of like
But the place was horrible.
It's one of those like there's like iconic states that have like a town that just like does not belong there. Like so, California's got Sacramento.
Sure.
Texas says San Antonio, and New York has Albany. And those are kind of the.
California's got a lot of that. California's got a lot.
We're not going to talk about California.
What are
This
you
is
talking
not a
about?
West Coast podcast.
You got Bakersfield.
I know you heard
Okay,
one.
you got Fresno.
You got one thing, and now you want to talk about Santa Monica and surfing.
Yeah, well, if
and the Beach Boys and all of your.
Yeah.
You want to make this.
off
You want to make this an Adam Friedland West Coast show.
West Coast Friedland.
Brian Wilson
Yeah.
was too much of a genius to not go crazy. Yeah.
I'm
He didn't have the technology to make music in his heart.
You know what we should talk about? Because this comes out Sunday, so we got 6 days.
Super Bowl Sunday.
I didn't want to pay attention to it, but now I've been inundated with
What happened?
with that girl that got killed. At
I refuse.
Yeah.
What happened?
Because it's girlfriend news.
Yeah, it's girlfriend news.
My girlfriend's like, a girl
well,
got
women.
killed.
So there's this.
Don't you care?
There's this like blonde girl or whatever. That fucking.
Oh yeah, she got
her and her
abducted or
boyfriend.
some shit?
Her and her fucking like. Like banana bread fag boyfriend, like we're doing this van life thing, and they were social media influencers, and I guess he killed her in the mountains,
right?
And then he went home to Florida, and now there's this manhunt for him, and the FBI has no idea where this guy is.
Damn,
they think he might be in a swamp, and they can't find him.
It's cool that they can't
And
find him.
honestly, it's cool that they can't find them because it's like, and also it's like, why are you trying? If this guy is like just stealing fucking alligator eggs,
yeah,
and living off like
That's
algae and what?
Is he a survivor?
Heron feathers.
Totally.
Then
there's so many bugs.
What do
and
you
shit.
think? What do you think? What do you think?
That's
jail,
probably a worse life than jail.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't know why they're looking for him, but it was what made the story funny is that this girl, like, it was girlfriend news. It was very much like fucking like white women being like, literally posting like, Gabby is all of us. We've all been in this situation. It's like you've all been murdered in the national park.
Yeah.
You mean you've all had a boyfriend you argued with?
And then there was the woke response, which is like, black women are murdered every 10 minutes in national parks by their
Joyanne Reed
boyfriends.
literally responds
no one
with
cares.
the Patrice O'Neill bit, the fucking missing white woman.
Which is a
syndrome.
great bit, by the way.
I know.
It's so
and
funny she's shouting
and
out
then-
Patrice.
and then all of these white women like now who have like they're like wanted to have like announced themselves as like we are Gabby have to be like bye.
Right.
That's
But
always the best when white ladies they think
when they
got
get
it in.
so, they're finally like, yes,
Yeah,
it's our turn.
It's our turn.
And then the
And
second
all
it
takes-
always flips.
Joyanne Reed coming in hot with a Patrice
With
O'Neill
a
bit.
Patrice bit.
So
and then they're all like,
Natalie!
Yeah.
Natalie Holloway!
And then you got Chris Cuomo, who is a white lady in his own right by being an Italian from Queens.
Yeah, but by being a sexy Italian.
Yeah.
With pouty lips.
Well, he's like, Gabby Petito, why aren't we talking about the indigenous women that have gone missing? And it's like, who the fuck is
Didn't
we?
he just...
You're the
You're
news.
the news, yeah. Also, didn't he have some kind of sexual harassment?
Yeah,
Was that
and he's like,
his brother
no, it's
again?
both of them. And he's like, here's a question. Why aren't we talking about the black women that I've raped? I want to call out my associates in the media who have devoted zero time. In 2017, I kidnapped and raped an entire group of Mohawk teenagers. Not a peep from them. We got Don Lemon coming on in a second, and we're gonna do the.
You made his name even gayer.
I think that's what his name is.
Don Lemon.
Don Lemon.
I think it's Don Lemon.
I always thought it was Don Lemon, but apparently it's Don Lemon.
Don Lemon. The gayer he gets, the gayer his name sounds.
That's his name? Seriously?
That's how Tucker Carlson
Adam
says it.
Freeland.
Anyways,
That's what I'm going to do when I'm finally living my truth.
Adam Freeland.
Yeah.
He comes out, and then the two of them share an ice cube, a la Lady and the Tramp.
Yeah.
I was thinking a la Train Spotting. They go ass to ass with it.
That's
that's
Requiem for a
Requiem
Dream.
for a Dream. Sorry.
Mhm.
I haven't seen either of those movies.
My girlfriend, she almost got me interested because she told me that the dog is hunting him down right now.
There's a
cool.
video of him like
Yeah.
just knocking on his parents' door, and then all these fucking like Southern retards being like, "You in trouble now, boy."
The dog is
It's
on
like,
your scent.
Okay,
I feel bad for
it's
him.
really
He
it's
lost
truly a
bet.
gay culture that we live in.
What's that?
I don't know. Dog the bounty hunter doing this performative video outside of the parents.
Oh, dog. I thought you said a
Oh,
dog.
dog
No,
the
no,
bounty
dog
hunter.
the
I
bounty
thought you meant
No,
like
the dog.
his dog,
No,
like
yeah.
Gabby's dog was out for
No,
justice.
the bounty
Yeah.
hunter.
I mean, I truly hope
Oh.
it turns out
That's fucking
somehow
hilarious.
that this guy didn't do it. I can't imagine any way that it wasn't.
It's 100% him, but yeah, it would be funny if it was.
Yeah,
There was a bunch of
If he's
native
actually, if this is the fugitive, and he's like trying to
He's
find
gotta
the real
prove
killer,
his innocence.
that would
yeah.
be cool.
Well, he
But
came
it's
back
not.
with the van. There's this video of, I guess, like the police pulling because there was a domestic dispute call. Like some guy called in and said they saw him slapping her around.
Oh damn!
So they got body cam footage of like, they send like, I guess like 9 different types of cop.
yeah.
There's like a fucking,
sheriff.
there's a
fucking-
park ranger.
ranger.
There's a camp counselor.
Yeah.
there's, like one of the. Yeah, sheriff, constable, or whatever, and then they're all like, they talk to him, and then because he doesn't, he's got like scratches all over his face, and she says that she hit him, and he never says that he hit her. Like they're like, well, we can't do, I mean, she's like, she's admitted to assault, so they tell him, they're like,
Would you like to press charges?
what? They're like, we don't have discretion. They're like, we have to arrest her.
Wow.
Unless we like separate you two. So they put him in a hotel, and then
They
like
took her to jail.
I think they just offered her like a citation, and then she was like able to keep the van, and then I don't know the time frame, but I would love if we just turned this into a true crime thing where it's like, I don't know, something.
That's big.
And I hear
business.
some-
That's big
I'll just
business.
I'll hook the MIDI keyboard up to this thing and just sort of like doo 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 doo, and then some shit happened, and then I guess maybe she fucked somebody else.
She was getting cock
What
on
did
the
she
side.
do? What did she do?
And his cock was small
and black.
But not only was
Was
Brian
it?
bald, he was a fag.
and his dick was small.
And his dick was small. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know all that.
Well,
Yeah.
it's been really gripping the country.
So
And
they-
he came back. He came back. He drove her van.
I've been watching Bosch. I haven't been paying attention to the news.
That's
Yeah.
the right way to live.
I'm almost
brother.
done.
I didn't want to pay it because I didn't give a shit. I've never in my life paid attention to any one of these, like literally the missing white lady stories.
Yeah.
But seeing people take that L with the Joyanne Reed and the Patrice angle brought me in.
It's awesome.
No, that's
Yeah.
gonna do it.
And that bit will live for eternity for these issues right here. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's so good.
Anytime people on social media broadly have to be like, it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you got me.
Yeah.
Now I want to know what's going on here. As a simpleton myself.
I think anytime white women step in it, I think is what
Yeah.
you're really enjoying.
Kind of any group of people. The fucking drama yesterday with that there's like some TikTok of like an Indian nightclub and some black dude like quote tweeted and was like, y'all know how bad this place be smelling. Or something like that.
Holy shit, I
And
didn't
then
see that.
all the quote tweets are like somehow Indian people found it and it's just like, how dare you monkey Grashnuban Varja Judge your dark black it's like the most heinous
Wow.
the most heinous responses. I mean, it's just out of control.
Yeah.
Oh
And then
yeah,
it's like,
Indians can let off some
yeah, and then
real good racism.
it's like a 90-pound Brahmin named Preethi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
during
Like some
the-
bitch that writes for fucking Ted Lasso.
right,
Like, just,
right.
just going at like just fucking hard. And it's all of the responses. It's really funny.
Damn, dude. Well, it looks like they struck a nerve. It looks like they struck a nerve with that one. Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, let me show you this.
during the
just racism on racism.
Yeah, this bitch's name is Pongo.
That's an
like,
awesome
from
name.
101 Dalmatians.
Yeah,
Pongo's an awesome name.
yeah.
I would love to fuck a bitch named Pongo.
How dare you speak? You boo. Here, I'll
Oh
read
my
it.
God.
I'll read it out loud. How dare you speak, you jungle, you swarthy, smelly. How dare you open your fat, rim-encrusted, menthol-smoking mouth
Oh my god.
to speak of the affairs of a beacon of civilization, the Republic of India. It's a video of a nightclub.
A beacon
It's
of
not like
civilization.
Parliament.
Yeah.
You, our monkey Indian army, will kill you apes by the
Jesus
bushel.
fucking Christ! Over a guy being like, it smells bad.
Yeah, right.
God damn.
Yeah.
That is fucking wild. Pongo
truly.
went the fuck off.
Good stuff.
Nice one, Pong.
Yeah, this guy.
Good lord.
This guy who has. This tweet violated the Twitter rules. So that
Damn.
one's gone. But
You
it's
must
just a
have gone.
picture. It's a picture of Derek Chauvin with his knee on George Floyd's
Oh
neck.
my
Jesus
gosh.
And it says,
fucking
Derek
Christ.
Chauvin is our hero.
What? For a fucking tweet
Yeah.
about it smelling bad?
From India, we stand with our Aryan brothers.
Aryan.
Dude, because wasn't there something going on where like Indians wanted like Israel to be their friends?
Yeah, they hate Palestine.
Yeah.
Why?
Because they hate Muslims.
Because they hate Muslims.
Yeah.
Hindu
right,
nationalists, yeah.
right. Pakistan and India.
Yeah, every tweet at
Yeah, there's
Israel.
17,000 quote tweets from Indians on this. I know it smell crazy in there.
I know it's
That's all he said. I know it smelled crazy in there.
Yeah.
That's so fucking
That's
fun.
so funny.
How does something like that even get to Indian nationalist
Yeah.
Twitter?
Dude, look at this tweet. This is so funny.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
India, like the whole damn country. And then it's a picture of a sword being unsheathed and the N word is written on the sword.
You can
Oh
see
my
You
god.
can see the NI.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's almost as if they've been sitting on it.
Yeah.
They were all ready for that.
Well, it's not. I mean, definitely growing up, it's not like Indians weren't racist to black people, especially in Baltimore where they like own. Anytime it's like that's the old that in and of itself is a stereotype, like Koreans and Indians that own corner stores being extra racist.
Yeah.
That's
just having massive shots.
That's an old school fucking
ready to go.
Yeah. That ain't nothing new, but it's funny to see it in this remix for a new era.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They don't even know black people in India.
They don't have a convenience store in.
Yeah, they just have darker Indian.
Yeah, they're just racist towards each other.
Yeah.
With their little system.
Well, it is a country that literally has a caste system.
I know, that's what I just said, bro.
Yeah. Well, their
little system.
And the ones that come here are the ones that were at the absolute top.
Oh, really?
And then they come over here and they're like, "You're using your damn privilege." When they were literally like getting their
damn.
They were
I didn't even think of that.
They were literally getting their asses washed by street people.
By a dark-skinned guy.
dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Damn. I definitely did have. There was one of the most annoying kids I've ever met in my life was a kid who said he was like was Brahma the good one?
Brahman's the top class.
Yeah, he was a fucking piece of dog shit. And he just completely like became like a fucking like Howard County, Maryland bro. I know it smells like shit. Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ. I won't read it, but they're invoking the slave ships in that tweet.
Oh
Everyone
my
at
God.
home.
Yeah. Well, even just like the like sort of the circumstantial or inconsequential words in these tweets are racist in their own. I mean, it's a level of racism I've never even.
It's uncut and pure. It's making me very uncomfortable.
It's like perfect. It's like you know when. It's almost like when you nut and she keeps sucking, where it's like it's like too intense.
You have to look away.
I know it smelled like shit and piss when you forest slave monk. I mean, it's a slave monk, and then the N word. We're getting transported for 5 doubloons in the 1500s, but it's like what the fuck are doubloons?
Yeah, they're like pirate money.
It's it sounds like racist money.
Yeah.
Doubloons.
Like you thought, once you drop the N word, it's like you're done. Like you already
racism wise, you maxed out.
You kind of maxed out, and then this guy finds a way to just take it a little even like further by coming up with the type of money you use to buy black people.
I also like that he censored. He put an exclamation.
Well, that's
point.
that's so you don't get suspended.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That works. I mean, it's pretty obvious what he's doing there.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of tweets that get reported a day, it's not
interesting.
Like, honestly, it's like when these tweets get reported, it's going to this guy's fucking cousin in the call center next door. He's like, I don't. What does exclamation point mean?
Looks good to me.
I will call my cousin Vikram, who does not have job because his family owns Taj Mahal. What he meant by this?
Jesus Christ, that is some truly fucking wild racism.
You're
display.
reading these tweets right now, like F. Murray Abraham and Amadeus. Nick is like going through the sheet music.
It's perfect.
Like, no mistakes.
No mistakes.
These are first drafts.
God damn. Yeah, dude, I have not been keeping up. I've been watching Bosch, and I watched The Town yesterday.
Oh, nice. Boston.
Pretty good movie.
Oh, dude, I went to the Sopranos premiere.
How, what? Really?
Yeah.
How was it?
The movie?
Don't fucking spoil anything.
I think not as good as Sopranos.
Yeah,
that's all I'll say.
Thank you. I'll take that.
Honestly, I didn't care and I didn't think it'd be good, but the next day I started getting pissed off.
Things like that only exist to disappoint people.
Yeah.
How did you get in? Who did you suck off?
Even if it was the best thing ever made, it's like we're nearing the end of them being able to get away with remaking.
Yeah,
shit.
the next day I got pissed off. But
Candyman might be the turning point.
I will say, at the after party,
Candyman not good?
I didn't see it, but I can't imagine it's. You know,
I love it.
From the trailer, it looks like this is bullshit.
Never seen it. Never seen either Candyman.
No.
Oh, the original Candyman's great.
I haven't seen it.
And it's not like they remade Candyman. It's like, I guess, a sequel or
spiritual sequel.
Mm-hmm.
At the after party, Adam?
Oh, I got to meet little Stevie.
Wow.
I shook his hand. I said, I'm a big fan of your music and acting work.
What'd he say?
He said, "Thank you so much. I heard you shit your pants on Cumtown."
Really?
No, he didn't say.
Little Stevie Van Sant
I
is
was
a big
stoked.
fan of the show.
I was stoked. Yeah, I was.
How was he
I was
looking?
honestly starstruck.
Of course. How was he looking?
How about
looked great.
Steven Van Life? And he's like, I could kill you in the park. I could go fucking in the swamp.
Yeah,
Steven Van
He's a
Life.
Van Life.
blogger and influencer.
Yeah, there was one post I saw on Twitter that was very funny because it was some dumb bitch posting a picture of the inside of the van, like their bedroom set up in the van from like Instagram, and then a picture of the van from like, I don't know, when the police like ingested it for like evidence purposes.
Yep.
And so in the second picture, it like looks kind of messy, and they're
Right.
like, you know, like social media isn't real life, and it's like, what? Because it's messy?
Yeah.
Because there's a little bit of clutter in
That's
there.
the lesson here.
This bitch was murdered.
Yeah, that's the lesson to take away.
God damn, dude.
People are such retards.
It's so also if you're that guy, you're gonna commit murder. You've been posting every day.
Yeah.
You don't think people are gonna realize you committed murder?
Yeah,
I don't think
you're
he did
on
it.
the grid.
I don't think he did it.
And who are your other suspects?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Don
you see-
Lemon.
was there a black guy at the?
No. I mean, maybe. But I don't know.
If they find, I was saying, what if they find? What if there's just some black guy that was jogging at the national park in Tim's, and the police
found
do
him.
a press conference and they're like, maybe, and then the public is like, what? They're like, sorry.
Sorry. We're just
Sorry,
throwing it
we're
out
just
there.
spitballing.
We're just all right. I guess we'll we'll be quiet again.
All right.
We were trying to get you involved.
Yeah, we just
thought
thought
process.
maybe you could look into this guy. Maybe he had something. Maybe we could just ask him.
Yeah, bring him in.
Let's just ask him.
Let's bring him in for quick. He'll probably tell us if he did it.
Yeah, because they didn't charge him with murder. They charged him with like using a debit card. Like it's not even clear whether he used her debit card or something after she was dead. He used a debit card to take money out, but I don't.
Malicious robbery of a lady you killed.
And then somebody also killed like 2 lesbians at that
Same park?
Yeah, but I don't know how big. So I don't know. First of all, I don't even know what Utah is.
Oh, it's in Utah.
Maybe or Wyoming or something. I don't.
It's probably a big ass park.
It's probably half the fucking state. Because
Well,
Utah's
those
got.
parks are big as fuck. They're
they got what? Sundance, and then
yep.
they got
Salt Lake City.
Yeah, that's it. The
Yeah,
episode of
the-
Insomniac in Salt Lake City, and that's really all anybody knows
The Mormon
about Utah.
Tabernacle.
I never saw that episode. What does he do?
He goes out drinking.
But you know, he has like
Pretty
different
cool.
activities. Like he went to the sauna that one time.
Yeah,
What does there even do in Salt Lake City that late?
drink 4 or 3% beer. You got to drink a lot of those cocksuckers.
You think David Tell was soaking?
What do you mean?
You guys ever soaked?
Where like you go in a bathtub of
No.
You
This is-
leave your dick.
This is
in
how
the morning.
Mormons fuck.
Yeah.
You apparently they've convinced themselves that as long as you're not humping, it's not sex. So you can put your cock in a pussy,
Oh.
and then you have your friends jump on the bed, so that somebody else is doing the fucking humping for you.
Yeah, that's probably what he did. Pretty cool.
Would you do that?
Catholics do that. They'll fuck each other in the ass, and then they'll be like,
Fucking in the ass, I sort of.
That's an
I
honest.
get.
That's not how God works. He's not like, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, I know, but at least that one is like, I don't know. Your cock's in the pussy? Like, at least fucking in the ass, you have plausible deniability. Like, it's a different hole.
Yeah, that's a ridiculous workaround.
It's a ridiculous. And I got to feel bad. You got to feel bad for those, like, girls who are just getting their asses plowed.
Oh, totally.
Like, right off rip by, like, some fucking horny-ass 17-year-old who's just pounding their ass.
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
with not enough lube.
Yeah, there's no love making at 17.
Yeah, he's probably not eating ass.
He's just jackhammering.
She's just plowing some horny fucking 17-year-old lacrosse player with a nice hard cock. And he's just plowing this fucking girl's ass. And she's like, this is cool. I like this. She's not
So
busting even
funny.
close. She's not even close to busting. getting nutted in your ass before you've gotten your pussy eaten. That's so fucked up, dude.
It's got to make sex really appealing.
Yeah.
Get your ass cream pied.
Yeah.
Before you even like held hands or something. There should be a Nicholas Sparks book about the cream pie. And it's just some bitch in a sundress bent over in a field.
Yeah.
Bent over a fucking tree swing.
Yeah, there's just a little bit of jizz.
Yeah.
Dripping out of the swing from below the swing.
Yeah, and then one
you.
of them gets cancer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He has to fuck her
Maybe
ass one last time before
maybe
she
it's
dies.
rectal cancer.
Manhunt for Brian Laundrie in
Ass
Florida's wetlands scaled back after Gabby Petito's funeral. That's the thing. They already cremated this girl.
There goes the evidence.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. You know, did it because it was ruled a homicide, but not definitively.
Shit.
Wait, so there's no body anymore?
I'm going. This
We're
guy's
true
innocent.
crime now.
Nah, he's not innocent.
I don't care. Look, you got to shoot from the hip.
What's
in
his
life.
name? Brian what?
Brian Laundrie.
Laundry?
I know. What a funny name. What a white trash name. My name's Eric Groceries. I'm trying to live in a van. Remember that being your aspirations. Your son's aspirations is to live in a van.
Yeah.
Your your completely bald 23-year-old son. Not even like.
Was he 23?
Yeah. Not even hanging on.
He looked like shit.
They're like, you're bringing shame to the grocery family. He's like, I'm going to go live in Long Island. That's the other thing, too. The girl's from Long Island. So it's some Florida hick killing some loud Italian bitch from Long Island.
Oh,
Which,
no.
societally...
I feel like this is one of those
She
things
was
where,
mouthing
you know how
off.
people get mad at stuff? You don't know what they get mad at, but definitely people seem to be real sensitive about this thing.
Yeah, we're really dipping our toe over the line.
just because like a woman was killed by her partner.
Well, we don't
We
know
don't know. We
that.
gotta let the scales of justice.
I'm saying it could have been the vaccine. I don't think people are really on that angle. Well, hold on.
Yeah.
You're so fucking right, dude.
Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point.
You hear me out.
Well, yeah. Were they both? Who was vaccinated?
Yeah. They don't.
She was vaccinated. He wasn't.
A suspicious
Yeah, yeah.
paucity of
Interesting.
commentary on their vaccination status and all the coverage.
Interesting.
On none of
one's
these
asking the
timelines,
right
I don't see
questions.
first shot, second
Yep.
shot.
Kyrie Irving, by the way, there's a Moderna conspiracy that Moderna is specifically anti-black.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me see let me find that. It's actually really good.
Oh,
What do
you're going off mic to ask me about PMS medicine.
no, I don't.
Adam asked me for a Midol right now.
No, I asked for an Advil.
I've never understood why we always need so many things mid-episode.
Yeah.
Why do you mean?
We were just hanging out for 40
Yeah, it's not
minutes.
even. It's not even.
I don't know.
It's not even going to
have
be
a light
working
headache.
for. Then wait
do you
until
mean?
we're almost done.
Are we?
Yeah. This episode has been dog shit unfunny, and as soon as we get into,
I'll be right
as soon as we get into something, it's like, hold on, but before you get into the
I didn't
vaccine, thing,
I didn't want to ruin the flow.
Can I have?
It's my fault.
I
I
don't-
apologize.
I didn't want to ruin the flow, so I did.
I shouldn't have said anything. Medicine cabinet. Okay, I'll be right back. One sec.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh. Kyrie Irving, the COVID-19 vaccine, and the plan of Satan.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I might go look for this guy
You should, dude.
in the swamp. You know, it'd be a fucking funny move, or not a funny move, a genius move. If you wanted to kill your wife,
Yeah, I'm listening.
you and your wife go down to Florida, and you say, "We're looking for Brian Laundrie in the swamp."
Mm-hmm.
And you go out in the swamp with your wife, you make it a whole public thing, and then you kill your wife in the swamp, and you're like, "I haven't seen Rebecca.
Brian Laundrie did it.
I think she got eaten by alligators."
yeah.
And people are like, "What are the odds?" This guy goes down there,
Of course.
and kills his recently vaccinated wife.
The alligators can smell the Pfizer.
The alligators know you're vaccinated.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That is a good plan.
Yeah, it's like, why don't these mRNA vaccines are, they're miracles. Well, why don't, Maybe they should have made an mRNA vaccine for domestic abuse.
That's so fucking true.
And maybe we could have experimented with that.
I agree with that.
You know?
Let me see where the fuck he said here.
What are you looking for?
I'm
A
sorry.
quote?
Yeah.
I just want to apologize.
Just
to
don't
you
come
guys.
back and make it about you again. Just
It's
quietly.
not about me. I'm quietly transitioning.
Quietly transition.
No, I'm sorry.
Quietly transitioning.
That's what I've been doing.
Okay, here we go.
Moab. What a dumb name. Almost as dumb as
Kyrie has
laundry.
started liking Instagram posts from conspiracy theorists who claims that secret societies are implanting vaccines in a plot to connect black people to a master computer for a plan of Satan. This Moderna microchip. Moderna has a microchip that's good. This is some Eddie Griffin type shit, dude. I love this.
I love it too. And you know what? He's right. I'm going to be so bold as to say it. Gabby Petito was killed by the vaccines, which have now connected her to a black supercomputer.
This is a fucking supercomputer. Black people to a master computer.
What is a master
I
computer?
don't know.
You know, it's at Langley.
I'm trying
We're
to find
tracking all the black people.
Yeah. Dude, but this now the Patrice angle has got me into this. Now I'm just like reading about it all day long, like some fucking Nancy Grace, stay at home.
Is she still doing her thing?
Nancy?
Yeah, she's still on TV.
Where is Gabby Petito? For years I thought her and Paula Deen were the same person.
Kind of. That makes total sense.
I had no idea they were different people. I was like, it's weird. This bitch didn't. She like makes dessert hornily.
Yep.
And then also she's like, where's Casey Anthony?
Is that not the lady who does like financial advice?
No, you're thinking of
Suze Orman.
You're thinking of Janet Yellen.
So I always knew that the fat bitch was a different person, but
Suze Orman is a lesbian.
I thought Suze Orman and Nancy Grace were the same person.
Oh, really? Well, Nancy and Paula Deen are both Southern loud type of.
But
I tell you,
Suze
you know
type
what's
of
funny?
bitch.
This Brian and the Gabby thing. You look at all their Instagram posts of them like holding hands with each other and
Now you're
going to the national park or whatever. And all jokes aside, the first knee-jerk reaction that comes into the forefront of my mind is, thank God I've never been in love.
That looks horrible.
Yeah, thank God I've never felt this.
Damn, dude. She was just trying to get her fucking clout up.
Because I'll never do that. Like
You'll never murder a woman.
Well, I'm never
Go
going to
on
murder a woman,
vacation
but there's
with a
also
lady.
there's never going to be like pictures of me and some like going to a national park and doing the fucking the follow me thing or whatever, getting matching tattoos with somebody or listening to them or responding to anything they say.
Right.
So I've never I can't imagine being annoyed with a woman to the point of ever murdering them.
Right, because they're crying. You're too busy looking at Indians saying the N-word online.
Right. I'm looking at Indians. Yeah, they're like, you don't fucking like a woman's scratching my face and stuff.
Right.
They're like, are you even listening to me? I'm like, no, I'm remembering episodes of the PJs in my mind. I'm thinking about, and now there's a show.
And I'm thinking about that episode where Vanna White, he misses Vanna White's top flying off. Remember that bit?
Oh yeah,
where it was like
it's a very pre-YouTube bit.
Where it was you
only get one chance.
Great show. Where the rat's on his head.
Yeah.
It might be the pilot. The rat's on his head, and he's about to hit it with a frying pan. He goes, "No, that would be stupid."
Yeah.
And then he points a gun at his Very
I
good
love
show.
the PJs.
The woman's just screaming and crying. And I'm like,
Yeah.
PJs, PJs.
God damn. The PJs are so fucking
Suck
good.
my dick.
Suck my fucking dick.
Suck my dick
Suck-
and I'm a fang. Never get pussy. Penis. I suck it. Suck it on a penis.
It tastes really fucking good now.
I'm a fucking fag.
I'm fucking gay and I love sucking penis.
My dick is small and my penis is small too.
My balls and my penis is
My
small.
dick and my penis are small.
My dick and my cock and my penis are small.
I'm trying to tell you about my rape.
Mm-hmm.
You're not
Whoa,
listening.
Adam.
Jesus, Adam.
Adam.
That's fucked up.
No, I was
dude.
doing the character of the
Jesus.
girlfriend.
Rape.
Get your attention.
Rape.
We were thinking of like a common annoyance, and
No,
every day
I was
I would
basic
pause
stuff
thinking
here.
about the PJs.
I'm
to
sorry
listen
for
to a
bringing
rape.
up a blue comedy.
It's not a blue. It's just
I'm
show
sorry for
some
going
fucking
blue.
empathy for what women go through.
Well,
We're talking about
I
not
thought-
being in love.
Yeah.
We're not talking about ignoring a woman who was raped.
Yeah, rape, you get maybe a couple of seconds from me. Some dumb bitch, you got a problem with at work. Well, guess who's just remembering the Pumpkin Hill Zone, Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
I'm sorry, I took that bit too
It's just,
far.
man.
Listen, I'm trying to relate because I love love, okay? I'm trying to relate to
So you're
what you're saying.
lying.
No, I'm just trying to. Yeah, I am lying. Yes, I'm always lying.
Sucking on the penis. Penis is tasty. Oh, dude, I also watched the Marlon Wayans, the newest Marlon Wayans special. It's unbelievable.
How is it?
It's so awesome, dude. It's filmed in Miami outdoors.
Very
He's straight up
responsible.
bombing for like
At his own special.
15 minutes
Really?
up top. The first bit is about how it's his girlfriend or his daughter is going to prom. Well, I'm sorry. The first bit is about what beeps with Audi belly buttons be like.
Oh, okay.
He does about 10 minutes on men and then women with Audi belly buttons, and then also white people with Audi belly buttons.
Okay, I'm interested.
And I'll give it away, but 99% of the people that stormed the Capitol, the white people,
Had Audi belly.
had Audi belly buttons.
That makes sense.
So that's the big clincher.
Damn, so you hate spoilers and you really fucking
I did.
ruined that.
I
for me.
did ruin that. Spoiler.
What is this, the Tim Allen podcast?
No, this is the newest Marlon Wayans special.
Oh, okay.
It's really fucking good.
Wow.
And then he has a bit about prom night and how he doesn't want the boy coming to date his daughter. He doesn't want him to be respectful. He wants him to act like a real beep. And so he's like, don't come up to me like, oh, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Wayne. He's
He
like,
does
no,
white guy voice.
talk to me like a real beep. He's like, he wants
You
to
can, just for future reference, the buttons right here if you want.
Is that the top one?
the top one, and then this one.
Oh, nice.
That
Okay,
one,
so let me just take
here,
it for a
look,
walk here.
hard R, soft A. So,
That makes sense.
like a
okay.
real.
Yeah,
And then, but it's like if you're an Indian guy and you're like, I cannot stand these.
right.
And
And they roll it too.
If you want to talk about, yeah, they do. It's got like
That's
it's got
extra.
like the rumble strips at the end. Like when you're dragging somebody behind your pickup and you go over a couple of speed bumps.
But yeah, it's really good because he wants the guy who comes to fuck his daughter to disrespect him.
Yeah.
He wants to.
You better fuck me also.
Basically, and then he's like,
that's pretty crazy.
and then he's like, thank God. He's like, psych, it's all good. My daughter's gay, so I didn't have to worry.
Oh, nice.
And then he's like, but what if my son was gay? Now that would be an
Then
issue.
I'd have to kill
So
him.
he really takes it. He gets all the meat off that bone.
You know what's it's funny now.
really
The
hitting it
problem,
from every
the
angle.
problem with black comedians doing "I would kill my son if he was gay" jokes is at this point it doesn't even drum up the controversy it once did. It's just like they're just stealing.
They're
that
hacks
joke.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're doing Tracy Morgan's bit, dude.
Yeah, no, but like they keep doing it,
Yeah.
and they're like, "Damn, that." Like not even aware that Tracy Morgan got canceled for it. Like that's a good joke. And it's still funny. That's what I love about comedy.
Yeah.
Is that there's a person whose brain can produce a thought to be like, you know what's an interesting insight? If my son was a homosexual, I would stab him to death. And then they say it on stage, and you're like, damn, that's fucking funny.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I will say Marlon took it to the next level. He doesn't want to kill his son, but
I saw Godfrey one time on stage just doing an impression of Bill Cosby counting up the number of women that he raped. And I had tears streaming down my face.
Very funny.
I had tears. And it's like, I know, intellectually, I know. And Godfrey knows too. It's not like
that's awesome. You know what? That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
does
it's
a
like,
great
1,
cause.
2, 3, 5, 6, and I was just like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Just destroying.
Of course.
Yeah.
And you know what? He deserves it.
He's one of the funniest fucking comics, dude.
He's really good.
Yeah. And I never see, because he's only at the Cellar, and I'm never at the Cellar.
Right.
Well, I'm never anywhere anymore.
I don't even think he's at this. I don't even know where that guy is.
Yeah.
I don't see it. I think he's just like got like a rich girlfriend or something.
He has the situation I was saying before the show.
We don't.
Why did it get so quiet?
Because no one knows what the fuck you're talking
I was
about.
trying to build. No,
You're trying to build what?
I was trying to build Nick up and say you should get a finance bitch.
Oh, you mean you were
girlfriend.
just like when you were ignoring what I was saying and just
I was
projecting a bunch of
responding
stuff
to
on-
what you were saying.
when you were just just doing the thing you do where you have some idea in your head that you think is good advice.
Jesus Christ.
And it's unrelated to anything that's going on.
Well, I'll say Marlon just wanted his son. He was okay with his son being gay, but he did want him
progressive.
He did want him to fuck the guy in the ass. He didn't want
He
his
wanted
son.
him to be the top.
He wanted his son to
the classic Sopranos.
Mhm.
Oh, he
Exactly.
was sucking the security guard stick.
Yeah.
that is gayer. We can all agree.
I don't know.
Not. I mean,
You know, I don't know what's gayer.
How about John Gayer, the musical artist?
Your penis really good in
Well, I
my
was just
mouth.
saying, your body is a wonderland. I'm talking about God's body. Your body is a wonderland. I'm talking about sucking your God's penis. P.S. I mean,
a guy.
a fucking guy's body.
John Gayer. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Fathers, be good to your sons' assholes. Something like that.
I don't know that song.
Mothers or fathers, be good to your daughters. Or some shit.
I met
Or
a
mothers, be good to your
I
daughters.
met a gentleman at the Dead show who said, "Oh, he said, can I take a picture for my friend who likes Cumtown?" And I said, "Oh, yeah, of course, whatever." And then he said, I was like, "Oh, you like the Grateful Dead?" He said, "I don't know any of their songs. I'm here because I want to suck John Mayer's cock."
Was John Mayer there getting his dick?
He
was in a dick suck booth.
He's in the Grateful Dead now. Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah. He's Jerry now. Pretty cool.
Respect.
Yeah, respect.
That's a cool move.
Yeah, yeah. But I like that guy.
Wasn't John Stamos in the Beach Boys?
Stop starting a band called
in the Kokomo
The
days,
Grateful
I believe
Bread.
so.
Yes, I am.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's all about ciabatta.
Yeah.
I ate a big ass roll of ciabatta at the start of every show.
That's sick.
Every song. Excuse me.
Dude.
I would say
What
ciabatta's
if-
up there in terms of breads.
Really?
Ciabatta, sourdough.
I've been getting really into these hamburger buns that they sell at the deli by me. They're really fucking good. They're like brioche buns. I make every sandwich.
Brioche is overrated.
Really?
Too cakey.
I don't know if they're brioche. I gotta get you one of these cocksuckers.
I need a little fucking crust.
No, it's got a nice crust on it. Yeah.
I need a little crust. I need it soft in the middle, though.
Very soft in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, I might go get a little chocolate croissant after we
I like that idea.
finish work for the day.
Well,
You
we're,
know,
about, we're about 9 minutes and 50 seconds from
it
being
probably
half
gets
finished. work.
annoying to the audience, but it gets funnier and funnier every time.
I gotta say, guys, I've withstood a lot of controversies over our 6 years doing the show.
It hasn't been 6
People,
years, has it?
whatever.
It's been
10
5 years and 10 months.
Whatever.
Jesus fucking
Who's counting?
Christ,
Who's
really?
counting? I think we started in March, didn't we?
The calendar is who's counting.
Whatever. I gotta say, people are incensed by the fact that I didn't get Stav the sandwich. Actually,
Good.
The
And that's good.
the
That's what you
pushback-
deserve.
The pushback on that, I gotta say, I'm usually pretty zen and stoic about pushback from the audience.
It's like
really-
Adam's like that monk on the cover of the Rage Against the Machine album,
yeah.
but instead of being on fire, he just has his little monk dress pulled up and everyone can see how small his dick is. And he's sitting there meditating as all of Vietnam laughs at him.
Yeah, that's
To protest, he has a small.
Yeah.
Everyone's just laughing
We
at
have
the
to
monk.
find the monk with the littlest dick.
yeah, but he doesn't even see the laughter. He's at such peace. I will say the
How
response.
come there's never a video? There's never been one video of one of those guys doing that, and he just wasn't the black belt of meditating yet.
Right. Just one guy's
He's
like,
just, oh fuck!
Yeah, yeah.
Shot! I'm not good enough yet at being Buddhist.
that is honestly Those guys are fucking sick.
Yeah.
I could
Mugs?
never do that shit. A little discomfort and I'm crying.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what we do after the show.
Set ourselves on fire?
We'll just go to a monastery,
No.
shave our heads.
They don't have any pussy over there.
If you did the self-burning thing, it would be like, you know how like McDonald's pumps the fryer smell into the air?
Yeah.
It would smell
There
delicious.
would be lines around the block.
It would smell delicious.
People would be like, did they open a fucking Shake Shack
Yeah.
in,
Bakeries do smell
in the
so
middle
good.
of Saigon?
Mm-hmm.
What was I gonna say?
Nothing.
How
Funny.
you were- how you
Something
were-
unfunny. And
How
Why you
I've
being-
been
why you being
vindicated.
weird? No, it has forced some self-reflection. I do really, actually, at the time I was defiant. I was really like, you know.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think
was-
you're
I was running
capable of
for-
self-reflection. I
What
think
are you
What you're talking about right now,
no, what you
Adam?
do is you're like, oh, it's
Come
time to
on,
do
man.
some self-reflection. You're like, look at me, self-reflecting. What a good guy I am.
I will say,
you know what? I'm growing and maturing.
Nick's point is he has a point here because what you're saying, Adam, is only when other people scolded you and your perceived value has fallen due to your treacherous acts, are you now admitting what a mistake you made and how much you betrayed
Beyond that, I think that it felt worse to be so publicly a bad friend. I've done a lot of other things publicly that
Shame, not guilt.
No, it wasn't shame.
Shame.
No, it wasn't shame.
That's what you just described.
Not
No, I
guilt.
didn't want to let a friend down.
If it were guilt, you wouldn't do this public performative thing where you're demonstrating growth. To
I'm just
everybody.
trying to.
You know what you
I'm
would
just
have
trying
done?
to eat up time on the.
You know,
Patreon right now.
hey, same.
And I,
You know what?
and
You
if
know
I
what
have
you
to-
would have done though.
If I have to show my
You- what
penis
you
and
would've done?
asshole to do it, I'm
You-
a team player.
there would
boys.
not have been a single word of this. You would have showed up today with a breakfast
With a
sandwich, in your
sandwich.
hand.
I don't. What's
Instead
in
of
my hand?
showing
Nothing.
up, if nothing in his hand. You show up. You demand I make you a coffee, and then you leave halfway
didn't
through to get a
demand-
Midol.
I didn't demand.
You get you
I
get
ate,
coming.
I ate too much Korean barbecue yesterday, and my head was kind of hurting this
Yeah.
morning when I woke
didn't
up.
bring any home.
Didn't bring any leftovers.
for his friends.
I finished.
I would have loved some morning galbi.
I'd love to go.
His,
with you
meanwhile,
guys
his
anytime.
girlfriend's friends are all enjoying
They all have
the fat Greek girl she hangs out with.
Wait, did she have a
And
fat Greek?
She has a fat Greek friend,
Yeah.
and then an autistic
a
girl with huge tits.
gay autistic bitch.
She's not gay. She's hot.
A gay autistic bitch who loves racism.
You know what, guys?
I don't love racism. I think that's an unfair read on
You
me.
love the
was- I was-
science behind it.
I was talking about Adam's girlfriend's friend. I wasn't talking about you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you were talking.
And
about
who
your-
wants to suck my dick also?
I could read between the lines. Well, that would be that wouldn't be me. That would be that girl. So that's fine. That just means that I want to fuck the fat Greek friend,
No.
or I want to get my dick sucked by her.
Fine.
You
You know what?
she
Fine.
sucks.
I'll stay with
we
it.
can all go on a double date. I
I'll
don't
stay
care.
with it.
Triple date.
I don't fucking
Yeah,
care.
Alvin and the Chipmunks
Yeah.
style, where all
Yeah.
their bitches looked like them.
The three
Yeah.
girl versions of us. You know what? Between eps, I'm gonna go out and get you guys a
I don't
surprise.
want one.
Shut up.
Why?
I don't want your fucking.
What are you gonna
sandwich.
get?
First of all,
Not-
you didn't
it's a
even
surprise.
You didn't even offer me a
A
sandwich.
surprise.
You
I didn't
offered
offer-
Stav a sandwich and then refused to get it.
I didn't
for him.
offer him a sandwich. I offered him a coffee.
Oh.
Oh, look where we are.
Oh.
I
Look
don't wanna
where we've
I
returned.
don't want to relitigate.
Look where we've returned.
I've done a lot of self-reflection.
Sounds
a
like
lot
the
of work.
self-reflection has been overwritten.
I journaled.
Look, a surprise, Adam. Do you really want to make a surprise? Because you're doubling down.
I have an idea.
The problem is you blow it with food half the time.
Remember when like fancy cake decorators were on top of the world
Yeah,
for
yeah.
like 2
The Cake
years?
Boss era,
Yeah.
where everything was all fucking fondant.
Yeah,
now
I
that's
remember that.
now that's not nobody gives a fuck about that anymore.
No.
Cake is done.
You know, fucking
That's what's kind of nice about this show is that it's got staying power.
so fucking true.
That
You know Robbie? Remember Robbie from Wham City? He used
Yeah.
to deliver cakes for Charm City for Duff.
Oh, they had
Yeah.
a TV show.
and they
Yeah,
had to
Cake
like
Boss.
he had to fucking no. There's two different ones.
There's
There was
two
a-
shows.
There was a
There's
Baltimore
Charm City
show,
Cakes.
yeah.
Right.
That was Duff Goldman,
Okay.
and there was Cake Boss,
It was
which
like
is
Long
some
Island.
Italian.
Oh, I
guy.
thought Cake Boss was the name of the show.
No, Charm
and
City
then Charm
Cakes.
City Cake. Charm City Cakes was in Remington, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. See, I don't.
He's also Duff, UMBC alum, University of Maryland, Baltimore County. Just
Terriers.
like not quite. Fucking Chesapeake Bay Retrievers.
Retrievers. Sorry.
Would you say carriers?
Terriers.
Terrier.
Oh,
I got the
terriers.
dog. I knew it was a dog. I'm sorry. Why
What's-
am I?
I don't know if
done
I've ever. I've
apologizing.
maybe seen one Chesapeake Bay Retriever in my life. It's not really a dog.
It's not a
breed.
popular dog, but I think it's technically the dog of Maryland.
It is technically the dog of Maryland, but
So
you've never seen
That's why we were the Retrievers.
other like the other state dogs you see pretty often,
Like what are some other
like a
state
Catahoula cur or a
I don't know what the fuck
a
that
bloodhound. You've seen them.
Bloodhound, sure. Bloodhound's classic.
Catahoulas are pretty.
Catahoula?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have like weird coats, right?
So Louisiana
Speckled,
dogs.
Yeah.
Let me fucking
Yeah.
look at
They're
it.
pretty cool dogs. I thought my
Cata-
dog was part Catahoula for a while because she has that weird coat.
Catahoula leopard dog. Oh, yeah, these are cute dogs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Chesapeake Bay Retriever is just a golden retriever, but it's brown.
yeah.
And
It's
it hangs
like a
out-
shitty brown.
it
It's like
just
sort
hangs
of
out in the bay.
It's sort of what you would call like an Indian version of
I wouldn't say
a golden
that.
retriever.
I wouldn't say
If golden
that.
retrievers naturally are
Strawberries-
Chinese people,
After everything Nick shared, I feel like they deserve that at the very least.
mm-hmm.
The Indians.
I don't think First of all, you're saying the Chesapeake Bay Retriever is a bad dog by being racist about it.
Oh, maybe I am.
I don't think they're good dogs. I don't think they have a good temperament.
Listen, man, it's the fucking mascot of my alma mater that I haven't technically graduated from.
Now, here's what Maryland's got that is pretty good: Black-eyed Susans, great flower.
Good, very good flower.
Is it the monarch butterfly? I don't think that's right. What's the state insect?
It is some kind of butterfly.
It is a butterfly, but I'm trying to remember. It's not the monarch because those are everywhere.
And you know what our state sport is?
Lacrosse.
Jousting.
Really?
Really?
It's a little trick question.
Wow.
You would think it would be lacrosse.
You'd think it'd be lacrosse, but it's jousting. And I believe our dinosaur is the Brontosaurus.
Oh, I forget that every state gets a dinosaur.
Maryland
Or and a
state
fossil, too,
insect. The Baltimore checker spot butterfly.
Love it.
That's beautiful.
That's a cute butterfly.
Yeah.
That's a baby. When you close your eyes, you might be thinking of this butterfly.
Yeah,
folks.
well, that's because you think of
Really?
a monarch, and the monarch looks kind of like that.
That's the
Well,
famous one.
I think you're thinking of the Baltimore checker spot.
Yeah, that's a classic butterfly.
You're thinking of the Baltimore checker spot.
Okay. What's the state fish?
Jeez, I don't actually remember that.
The best part about this is not only is this boring garbage to kill the rest of the episode, we've done this before. The striped bass.
I don't remember that at all.
You know, anytime I say bass, I feel like I'm on the precipice of saying bass. And like I could feel it really feels like I'm flying by the seat of my pants and I'm seconds away from embarrassing
saying
myself.
bass.
From looking like a dumbass. And I feel like everyone experiences that.
I think I've never said bass, or I think naturally you're going to say bass.
When you read it.
No, when I
Say
read it, I want to
bass
say
guitar.
a Chilean sea bass. You know what fucks me up all the time is Bowie, Maryland, because of David Bowie and Bowie knives. But see,
Sure.
once you have all three in your head, it's like it becomes this juggling act, and I can't remember how to say any of them.
Right. David Bowie.
David Bowie. If I just go for one at a time, I'm fine.
Right.
But then if you remember they're different, you're like, is it David Bowie? Is it a Bowie knife? It's a Bowie knife.
Bowie, Maryland?
Bowie,
Bowie?
Is it Bowie or Bowie?
no,
Yeah, see?
yeah,
I
you're
got
right.
you.
I think it's
It's Bowie.
Bowie. It's Bowie.
It's named after David Bowie.
It's a horrible place.
Bowie, Maryland. What the hell? Who's there? Ghosts?
A ghost is over there,
Yeah,
and
it's
it's
over
and
there.
it's fucking scaring people.
Yeah, and they're like fucking Bowie. Is that who lives in that?
I think so.
Mhm.
I think so.
Let me tell you something. You think what? I got, oh, fuck. There's a lot of I hate it when I do this.
Do what?
I forgot to hit record on the phone input. So
restart it.
no, I'm too tired. But we're not gonna be able to go to the phone today.
That's okay, man.
Yeah.
I love first-time callers. I love I'll hang up and listen, guys.
We got that, though. And we got that, folks. It's
Folks, it's motherfucking Cumtown.
It's Cumtown, going on 6 years now.
Really?
Yeah, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed young men get together. They start what some folks refer to as the fucking Rolling Stones of podcasts.
Yeah.
And now, like the Rolling Stones themselves,
They're gay.
they're gay.
Yeah.
They've become gay.
There's Charlie.
Charlie, Chocolate Factory.
Yep.
Charlie Hebdo.
Charlie Hebdo.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
You say, why don't you pronounce the H? And that's because H stands for, here comes a couple of Muslim guys into the building.
Is that what it stands for?
It stands for, here comes a couple of Hajibs.
Really?
Hajibs looking to put some holes in your head with heavy machine gun fire.
Really? I had no idea.
That's what the H in Charlie Hebdo stands for.
Wow.
That really was kind of that was like the death of comedy, I think.
Mm-hmm. When those Muslims couldn't take a joke.
Well, that's the world saw what happened at Charlie Hebdo, and they said, you know what? These guys are right. Now we're going comedy that's fully respectful of all people.
Yep.
Just to avert a crisis like this.
Just so we don't get got.
Yeah, that's
just so we don't get got.
The Ted Lasso effect.
Well, because you imagine if Charlie Hebdo didn't happen, here's what happened 3 years ago. Shane Gillis gets SNL. 2 weeks later, Bowen Yang cuts his head off with a samurai sword.
I don't think that's what would have happened, personally.
I'm telling you, because we learned our lesson. With
I
Charlie.
really don't see that happening.
Him being like, hiya! Fucking Shane's head's like, hey, you cut my head off? And it's just rolling down the stairs.
Yeah.
All the way back to the cheese factory that fucking retard crawled out of.
Yeah, I think probably he wouldn't have been killed.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Shane?
Yeah.
Yeah. But he would have been martyred, and we would have all remembered.
It doesn't seem like a murderer to me.
Shane, we would have all learned an important lesson.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Yeah, Shane would have.
If he would have been killed, we would have learned an important lesson.
I think that's true.
How about Martyr Lawrence? And fucking Charlie Hebdo does the cartoon, and he's like, oh, hell nah. And then he blows himself up.
Then he does a suicide bomb.
Puts I'm going to get my vest, and I'm going to blow myself up.
How many of those French
Martyr
motherfuckers
Lawrence.
did they get?
I don't know. Who gives a shit?
They did a shooting.
Yeah.
That seems like it was 40 years ago.
And they basically drew Muhammad when he had a big dick nose. Those guys, everything they did had a big dick nose.
Yeah.
Well, that's just how French cartoons look. I love the way they draw women too, because the French women are disgusting. So they have those their bodies they have horrible posture, and like they're mostly fupa, and then like big miss chokes on dick tits, and then that kind of like frog head. You know what I'm talking about? Then like
French style of bitch.
Yeah, where they kind of and then they walk and they're like they just sort of flop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Cruella. Except with a fupa.
Cruella, but with big fat fucked up
Cruella
tits and a
Fupaville.
That sounds horrible. Mm-hmm. That's not the type of lady I'd want to have sex with.
Yeah, I saw a lot of ugly ladies this weekend in Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Gashville, nasty Gashville. That's what they call it.
It is quite possibly the fat girl destination of America.
Did you go to Dollywood?
No, that's apparently very far away.
Me and Adam were on the phone doing a little bit about Dollywood.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good.
And it's an Italian guy trying to remember the name of Bollywood.
Yeah,
really.
And he's like, "What are they? The Dotheads? They got their own Hollywood. What do they call it?
What's it called over there?
It's called Dollywood.
Dollywood.
Yeah,
like,
Dodhead Hollywood.
I think it's Bollywood." And he's like, "Nah, that doesn't make any sense.
Why would it be called that?
It's Dodhead Hollywood. It's Dollywood.
Dollywood.
Look, I'll Google it right now. You pull it up. Dollywood, right there. The first result is called Dollywood.
Yeah, but there's no Indian people.
Yeah, come on. What are you doing? Clicking on stuff. It's fucking down at Hollywood.
They got this in Nashville. They have these like tractors that pull fat women around, and they like get drunk in like the wagon and listen to like Lil Jon get low.
Imagine
and, like, dance disgustingly.
Yeah, people say the South is backward.
Yeah.
But imagine that's what you have as women: is a hog being dragged through mud by a truck, blasting Lil Jon, and then people are like, "Well, these we just need to have respect for these women."
Yeah, it's true.
And you'd be like, "Well, what in the darn,
What in tarnation?
what in good fuck ass shit is this?" And you would say no.
You would say no.
Yeah.
You'd say no.
Those are the fuck hogs that we pull around
Those are
on a
the hog that
wagon.
we
Yeah.
fuck- and on top of that,
to test how mighty the tractor can be.
on top of that, my family didn't even own slaves. You know, we moved here from New Jersey when I was in 5th grade.
Right.
So,
Not my problem.
not my damn problem.
Mike, I was telling Mike I wanted to rent one of those tractors and just have the two of us silently looking at our phones while we have them play Patrice O'Neill Destroys Feminism.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, teach them
That's
a
what you
lesson.
should do for your bachelor party.
That's what I should do. Just me and Mike Rosine on a wagon.
on a wagon in Nashville.
People love people. Yeah, it's honestly I didn't realize it, but it's like if you want to go to New Orleans, but you don't want as many jazz style people around.
Look at this. This is funny. So I'm
You
looking,
don't want to. It's like a no black people New Orleans.
I'm looking,
Yeah.
I'm looking at my calendar to see what the reads are, and October 11th is listed as Columbus Day and Indigenous Peoples Day. Because Google Calendar can't wants it both ways.
Yeah, it's like pick a side, chief.
You
Yeah.
gotta pick a side.
You're either with us or you're against us.
I'm trying to play it. You know, whatever the word is.
What? I don't know. So you had a nice time in Nashville, Adam?
Yeah, it's nice.
Show me whole, just a game we play. What I want to say is let me blow you.
What else? Stav, you watched many Saints of Newark?
Oh, yes, I did, but I seem to recall on the last premium episode you had some revelations while you were in Nashville.
What was that? Oh, I don't want to relitigate that. I
my
gave up. I
God.
had a seltzer.
Is this classic Adam or what?
You know what? It's spastic.
He
Adam.
says
It's
some
Adam-
bullshit.
Adam Classic.
He says some bullshit at
I'm
the
just
end
gonna
of
say-
the fucking premium episode.
I'm just gonna say.
we promise everyone we're going to litigate it in kind.
Okay,
on
let's
this one.
litigate it. And listen, I know that my opinions are fully formed by popular opinion. You know,
What's that band?
I always-
fully formed faggots.
Yeah, the fully formed
I really,
Friedland
I might
faggots.
start a music project called "They Might Be Faggots."
I never had to suck on wood.
That is a good name, honestly.
They might be faggots.
Oh, no, that's a mighty
Yeah,
boss.
you're thinking of
songs,
mighty,
yeah.
mighty faggots.
Yeah, the mighty faggots.
Those are both good names.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say a couple people walked up
Or
to me.
Imagine faggots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
another really good one.
well, that my brain doesn't
The
even go
faggots-
there.
The faggots of Leon.
Yeah,
That's pretty. Are we gonna?
that's cool because it sounds like a guy named Leon and there's a lot of twinks around.
Yeah.
That's the fuck.
The
A harem of
the back
twinks.
street faggots.
Yeah,
that works
That's-
well.
That was basically
Yeah.
what was the guy's name? The big fat guy, Lou.
Perlman.
Yeah.
Perlman.
In sync, but it's
Mm-hmm.
it's
Faggots.
they tell you what the N stands for.
okay, all
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It'd
So
be
you-
like an In Sync album, the first In Sync album.
Yeah.
And then the cover is like a black guy, right? And he's standing there kind of like, you know, like arms akimbo with his legs out, and there's like a lightning cable going into his like groin area, and then that one's hooked up to a PC, and then on the screen of the PC it says "sinking." And you're like, "What is the album art?" And they're like, "We gave it to this guy with a podcast and said, you know, just do
Just
whatever,
let her rip.
whatever you come up with."
Yeah.
And that's what he came. That's what he went with.
I would
is-
love to charge my balls.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
But what is sinking? What is the?
Oh, I see. I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
See, I try and block out the racism and just think about how cool it would be to charge your cock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think
Yeah.
about that. You couldn't even have to hump. Your dick would go back and forth on its own.
And you'd finally have an excuse.
Like a little piston.
When a bitch too horny, you could be like, listen, I'm on 1% right now.
1%
There was
whore.
a headline a couple weeks ago.
Listen, bitch.
The Kings of Leon's mom died, which I didn't realize.
Well, they were all brothers?
I guess. They all had one mom.
Wow. They shared a mom.
It was a funny way to word that headline.
Yeah. Mumford.
The mother of the Kings of Leon.
The Kingdom of Leon weeps as its queen mother fucking died.
The Mumford and Sons were the Mumford guy was their father.
Is that true?
Yeah. He's the older dad. And they all have to call him dad.
Daddy.
What's the next song?
Dude, that band's
I love sucking dick.
One of the worst.
You like fucking ass, my sweet cock.
It's crazy how popular that shit was.
That was a real genre for a while. Like
a lot
Civil
of
War
just
music.
Screaming.
Stomping on shit.
Yeah. Like fucking,
Well, people that made all those breweries with Edison bulbs everywhere, they needed something to listen to.
American folk music is fake. It doesn't exist.
Really?
Yeah, it was a thing that they just created in the 60s.
Yeah,
And it's-
Jews started pretending.
Right,
Somebody
exactly.
you might know
What do you mean?
about started pretending.
Well, they
about-
just stole it. They didn't come up with it.
they created it.
It's
Yeah,
like,
They faked it.
It's like
I belong
it's
to
like all the
cock.
Disney movies, like the 101 Dalmatians and Beauty and the Beast and stuff. That's all just fucking made up.
Yeah,
I don't.
Half that shit's just fucking drawings. They're not even real people.
that is so true.
The Jungle Book is real though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
I wish, man.
That happened.
The biggest regret in my life is there's just like spiritual search inside my own memory and head. I've been like wandering around in like that Matrix like loading area forever, trying to remember the context and details of the story in which I heard in my life, where a manager at like a Papa John's was fired for calling an Indian kid Mowgli. And I can't remember who told me the story or how it went down, but that remains one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life.
That is an awesome
Is a
thing.
boss repeatedly calling an Indian teenager that works there Mowgli.
But you
Until-
say that
Yeah.
in 2006 or 5 or whatever.
Fine.
I
That was fine.
I 100% could see that happening.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
With no question.
And then being
whatsoever.
shocked when it's like, the kid has like a fucking $100 million lawsuit.
Yeah, being like, what? It was a fun nickname.
Yeah.
We have fun in the office. And you know where else we'll be having fun is in Cleveland, Ohio this weekend, folks, where I will be at Hilarities from the 7th to the 9th. And also Phoenix, Arizona. I'll be at the House of Comedy in Phoenix the 14th to the 16th. And I'll be in Madison the 21st through the 23rd. I also... Not Faddison. There'll also be a Pantheon in New York City on October 13th with Nori Davis, Joe Firestone, Dan Licata, Dina Hashem, and I think I'm going to do a show as part of the New York Comedy Festival.
Dan Chocolata.
Yeah.
Dan Licata.
Dan Chocolata. What are the other ones?
Joe Firestone.
Nori, but it's like the
Lucy,
sushi. Nori Davis. Who else is on? Dina Hashem.
Dina Hash Browns.
Dina Hash Browns. Yeah. Who else?
Joe Firestone.
Joe Firestone.
Joe
Hot.
Cup of Joe.
Cup of Joe. Well, that's not really a fat thing.
With chocolate.
With chocolate. and 10 sugars.
What about Joe Fire?
Joe
Fire. What's the pizza? It's
Yeah,
like
yeah. I know what you're saying. Brick
oven
pizza.
Just
Yeah, wood fire.
Wood fire pizza.
Wood Firestone.
Joe Wood Firestone.
Joe
pizza.
brick oven pizza.
Joe Brick Oven Pizza coming from Firestone to Brick Oven Pizza.
And it's Flantheon.
Flantheon will be on October 13th before I leave for Phoenix. I'm a fucking little busy slut for you fuckers. I do that show and then I get on a 7 a.m. flight to Phoenix because all the flights to Phoenix were dog shit.
Hardest working man in the showbiz.
I'm the fucking James Brown of comedy.
That's right. dude.
Wow!
You have a lot of the
I
same.
suck tits, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then I bust nuts, and ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's me.
He's one of the
I
best.
can't get hard, Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. But can I beat off while I suck on your tits? I'm fat.
My dick don't work.
Too fat to have sex. Bah, 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 bah. Nah, so my dick's been working kind of nice recently, ladies. So I think I've only...
You're on a good streak.
Let me think.
Not me.
The last 10 sexual encounters, I think I've only had one problem with my cock.
Wow.
It's like one of those, like, 10
batting
days since
900.
an accident at the factory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a fucking dry erase board I take with me to every hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't count your wins. Just get ready for the next L.
Dry erase board is how you describe the woman during and after sex with Stavros.
Mm-hmm.
There's
What?
commas in between those.
Dry. What about erase? Doesn't even make
Well,
sense. I'll give you dry and board.
Well, a race. She's a
She
Yeah,
is,
she
I
is
guess
a
so,
race,
I suppose.
technically.
type of race.
Well, what if she's mixed race?
Uh,
And then she'd be at least
Well,
two.
she's
races.
a
so
mixed
what I'm
race.
saying is you have never earned mixed race pussy.
I've got mixed race pussy before.
You've
Thank you
never
very
earned
much.
it.
No.
Yes, I have.
You've
No.
taken it, but you've
I've
never
never.
earned it.
I've not taken any pussy. Thank you very much. I have
got-
earned it.
You got
You've
to
never
take
earned
it.
it.
I'm not on my Cosby shit. I don't take pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get pussy. Thank you very much.
Right. You're like Bill Cosby if he raped the Jello and did commercials about women.
Yeah.
did commercials about whores.
Yeah, you know what? There's nothing wrong with raping Jello. Thank you very much.
Secretly, he's stealing a bunch of Jello.
There's nothing wrong with putting your dick in pudding. Pudding
Yeah.
is an inanimate object.
They're calling him Reverse Bill Cosby, a fat man who's white, making commercials about women and secretly stealing Jello. Are they calling him that? Yes, they
What
are.
kind of commercial? Like just for women?
I guess.
Yeah,
Like
no,
women.
it's a commercial for
Pussy.
drugging
It's
women.
pretty cool.
David Scorpion, Channel 4 News.
Put that pussy to sleep.
Put that pussy to sleep. I'm selling. Yeah, I'm selling a Spanish fly.
Mm-hmm.
No, what I'll be selling is laughs at Cleveland, Phoenix, Madison,
Wow.
and I think on the 10th. I think
Really,
I'm going to
dude?
do.
You're just going to use the podcast to promote your shows?
Yeah, that's the whole reason we started this podcast 6 years
Yeah,
ago.
well, maybe we should have a fight about it. Maybe we should have a big on-air spat.
For 43 minutes, maybe.
Classic. How
Well-
dare you? How dare you promote shows when you know I'm too lazy to book anything like that?
It's true. That is pretty rude.
I'm
and
sorry,
I,
man.
not- and knowing that the T-shirt company isn't even paying me the money they owe me anymore.
You want me to go talk to him, dude?
No, it's not worth it.
You want me to go fucking crack some heads?
Nah, they're a bunch of. I mean, they got their own problems.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, they all live in.
They got a lot of
They all
problems.
live in Albany. That company's not doing well.
It's in Albany.
They know how much money I make. I can't be like, "Where's the fucking $14,000 you owe me?"
Yes, you can. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, but I feel bad for him.
They miss Cuomo.
Yeah,
Albany is really sad now.
I'm telling you, this.
Oh, they got
this,
Hochul over
this
there.
Hochul
with that
bitch
hot
is
pussy.
just Cuomo.
You think
What a
it's him?
severe-looking woman.
I think she looks like a regular bitch.
No, she looks like someone's. She looks like a scary aunt. She looks like one of the James and the Giant Peach aunts.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she does. I see what you're saying. She's got fucked up eyes.
Mm-hmm.
They're scaring me. I'm peering into them, and she has big teeth.
Yeah.
But she probably. I feel like we did this actually. I feel like I looked up young Kathy Hochul.
You know, you really.
Yeah, we
gotta-
decided
I think
whether or not we'd fuck the governor of New York.
You often I feel like you give too much credit to some of the, especially
Some of the stuff
old,
we've done in the past.
No, the older women. No, you put too many in the yes category. By
Yeah.
virtue of them earning something by being old, and I don't.
Well, they might be experienced. Hochul might have sucked good dick from back. She might have. You know how
by
because
that
of
logic, you should be having sex with old men as well.
no, not at
They've
all.
learned a lot.
Because they've been-
Okay, here's what I'm saying. Remember, you know how when because of global warming, the
Yeah.
ice melts and like new diseases we don't have any fucking antibodies for get released into the air. Well, what if you fuck an old bitch and it's like that, and dick sucking techniques from that we've have been lost to history for generations, you unleash them that way.
Mm-hmm.
Is that have you guys ever even fucking considered that?
You're saying it's frozen in her mouth?
Yeah, her mouth.
And you're
I'm
unlocking
thawing it with my fat little nuts.
Yeah. But what if you release a virus that's been in her mouth, an STD that's been out of commission for 50 years?
Well, that's
you can't fuck with nature, Stavros.
Dude, that's the other side of the sword.
You can't fuck with nature.
That's the flip side of the sword.
That's the other side of the sword.
Yeah, dude, it is.
You can't fuck with the balance of nature.
Sometimes you have to, though.
Yeah, that's true.
To really, there's you can't get reward without a risk.
That's true.
So maybe I get my nuts sucked in a way that we haven't known about in fucking eons, but maybe I let go of super chlamydia from the fucking 1940s before we had penicillin.
I tell you, Doc, my dick's about to fall off.
My shit is burning, Doc.
Doc, I got sores all over my penis.
You think it's because I fucked a Chinese lady, Doc?
I think it's from all that offshore pussy I was getting back in the Navy. Listen, Doc, I've got bad news. I've made my dick sore from rape.
Oh, here's a couple aspirin.
Here's 10 pills of heroin and some child pornography. Now,
government issued child pornography.
Make sure you don't smoke any marijuana or have gay sex while you're out there. And if you do have gay sex, you have to do it with a wink, and then you're allowed a job in the entertainment industry. We still have a place for you, but you have to be coy about it. That's the funniest part about homophobia, is that it was like, really, it was sort of this, because it's like, at no point in history where they're like, well, it's not that there's not going to be gay people.
Right.
Like, no one ever believed
that we can get down to zero.
Yeah, like, no one ever thought that they were like, well, of course there's going to be gay people.
Yeah, we got retards. We got people with, that limp everywhere.
Yeah, so clearly,
you're going to have a couple homos.
I know intellectually it's not a choice, but you have to hate somebody in society.
Yeah, that's true.
And we don't have vaccines yet. So why not these guys?
And but as long as they knew to be entertaining and funny, and they hate themselves.
They have their little secrets.
Even in like 1910, you could make like a children's movie that's like, boy, I'd love to suck on a man's something, wink, and singing and dancing and sucking a little bit of cream out of another guy's like just have to pretend like they're like, no, that guy's just happy.
He's just a song and dance man.
Him and his friends they just don't want to be tied down by women.
I could never find a girl for me unless she had a fucking COC. Whoops. COC. Okay.
Yeah.
I got
hello, that kind of shit. You'll go straight to hello, everybody.
Yeah.
I know what the audience is begging for.
Cock
commercial break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little respite from all this riffing.
Well, we've done too much riffing here. Blue Chew.
Blue Chew. Folks, and I'll say this, why am I batting 9 out of 10 on my last sexual encounters? It's because on the days that I know my dick is lacking, I let science take over.
It's true. I trust the science.
I trust the science.
Stav's actually been taking a new product they offer called Moo Chew.
What is it?
That if you're somebody that happens to have 4 stomachs.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I have one.
It's sort of a bovine.
What do they have in it?
Sildenafil or Sildenafil.
Is it beef jerky that gets your dick hard?
Yeah, it's Sildenafil or Chinazafil.
I'm about to fucking fill up a bitch named LaDonna.
Yeah.
With my dick.
A little Belladonna.
Belladonna, wasn't that bucktooth lady that got baseball bats put up her ass?
She used to go hard in the paint.
She really did, dude.
What she like?
I dated a girl that Belladonna was her hero.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
The porn star?
The porn star.
I got my dick sucked by a girl who said Christy Mack was her hero.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I will say, she was good at sucking
That's
dick.
the tattoo bitch?
She had like half a shaved head. She's hot. Christy Mack's very hot.
We don't have dumb heroes.
Yeah.
We should have heroes like Abraham Lincoln or Vince Lombardi.
And Nick loves Abraham Lincoln because he got his thighs fucked by his friend.
What? I think
That's why you like
you're
him.
thinking of Socrates. Which
No, I'm not at
Yeah,
all.
you're
You
thinking
are.
of.
Abraham Lincoln got his thighs fucked by his friend in his little log cabin.
No, you're thinking about
He was gay as hell.
one of your guys.
We were gay, and we made no bones about it. Thank you very much. You fucking,
You're
fucking.
gay. You're
Yeah.
gay for
Yeah,
kids.
it sounds like you made no bones about the women you've been seeing either.
Yes, I did.
No,
I
he
made
said
9 out of 10 bones.
Yeah.
And that's thanks in large part to our friends at
BlueChew.com.
BlueChew.com.
with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis.
Tadalafil, sildenafil. And you know what? I used to be an active ingredients in Cialis guy.
Now you're Viagra.
I switched over to Viagra, just a little spice of life.
Well,
You
but that's just for the fuck, but not for like the 36 hours.
Right. They each have separate. Yeah, and I think maybe that has a lot to do with not having a girlfriend. Where now it's like, I know I'm gonna fuck. And it's like, well, why don't I pop a little blue? Or I'm sorry.
The move
Why don't
is,
I have a little chewable tablet
Yeah,
Why don't I have a
the,
chewable?
The move is
from BlueChew?
you invite somebody over, you take the Blue Chew, and then when they buzz your apartment, you're like, boo, you like talk, you're like, who is it? And they're like, it's the girl from Club Penguin that you
From Club Penguin, no.
that you invite.
From DMs.
From DMs with kids.
No.
Yeah.
From
DMs with adult
hey,
people.
hey, stop! It's Mackenzie from Nickelodeon.com.
No, it isn't.
From the Kim Possible
18 and under. No, it's not at all.
group chat.
It's not that.
From fucking, what do kids even play anymore?
I don't know.
I don't know.
So we traded Nintendo Switch codes on Cooking Mama
No, we didn't. I don't know who you are.
from Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
By the way, Animal Crossing's all like gay adults. It's not even children, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's Minecraft now for the kids.
I don't know, dude. I just play Zelda. I play stuff for grown-ups.
Yeah, I play backgammon on my
I
phone.
finished Breath
Nice,
of the
brother.
Wild, and I had no idea. I got caught into the making clothes trap again with this
Of
game.
course you did, dude.
If any
love
game,
doing
any
that.
game will trick me into thinking it's going to be a very long game. The second there's a clothes making option, or I become the tailor of Panama.
Yeah. What was Link dressed in?
Everything. I had to make every type of clothes that you could make, and I have all the great fairies enhance all of the clothing, which required a lot of finding lizards and different kinds of mushrooms.
The Great Fairies.
Yeah.
You were in the game? You and Adam?
You're not looking at me.
The Great Fairies?
You're too. Oh, I'm gonna get a little. I'm holding a little mirror up next.
You're
to my
not
phone.
at all.
Yes, I am.
You're not holding a mirror up.
It would
Nice
be very
try.
I
funny to
guarantee you
see
next episode
tiny fairy wings.
But real quick, we got to talk
powerful
about,
enough to-
We got to talk about sildenafil and tadalafil.
That's true.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
make sure
I forgot.
that
And you know what?
I don't have to deal with another email just telling me that the promo code was not read. When in fact, it was read. They just didn't. The person who
They just stopped listening
The person-
probably 7 minutes after the ad started,
Right.
thinking they must have moved on.
because you say that I'm going to see if there's a way I can sue my employer for making me listen to this. Because this was not. I did not. This is a form of sexual harassment. To make me listen to this dog shit to get to fucking to hear the promo code.
I know,
Is it
dude.
a lady?
Some fucking girl that
Is
wants
it
to
a
be in
lady?
advertising
Oh my
is like
God.
listening to this to make sure we're doing it.
Yeah.
She majored in advertising at Wisconsin.
Across the board, yeah, it is.
It's girls that have to listen to these ads.
What if it turns out I've been saying lacrosse the board the entire time?
That'd be pretty cool.
Thinking that was the expression.
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. You're
Yeah.
stupid.
Coming from lacrosse to mind.
You just thought the word across was lacrosse.
Cumtown 20 or whatever. Promo
Yep.
code BlueChew.com/Cumtown.
And
you
listen,
love sex,
we
you'll love
love getting our
BlueChew.com.
dicks hard around
Adam,
here.
open that fucking drawer and pull the copy out.
Yeah,
That
absolutely.
was part of your job this morning.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Which again, you wanted to get salty.
I didn't get.
Oh, we haven't even gotten into it
the
yet.
breakfast sandwich.
We haven't even
fiasco.
gotten into it yet.
Listen, the people are tired of the breakfast sandwich thing. I mean, does that mean we shouldn't stretch it out into a third week?
You know, it used to be.
Yes.
It used to be we would get the fall, and I'd be like, "Ooh, it'd be nice to have a girlfriend just for the fall."
Mm-hmm.
And now I think it would be nice to have a drug problem for the next 5 years. Just get in here, get cozied up.
I found a.
Maybe I could get a tooth extracted. If any of the fans have any idea how to give yourself like a cavity or an abscess or something.
Just eat chocolates.
If there's
and
something,
candies.
if something I could inject into myself that I could get a prescription, or maybe if there's a way to shatter my kneecap.
They don't give you prescriptions anymore because of the opioid crisis.
Unless you find a cool doctor.
You can get your wisdom teeth out and they'll just give you Tylenol.
I had a fat doctor named Alfredo that would give out pills like they were nothing.
Yeah.
Sounds cool.
He's like, first of all, I'm glad you came to me because I'm in the family.
Straight up, when I walked in, he was like, he tried to convince me to get gastric bypass surgery, and I was like, I'm here because my shoulder hurts.
He's like, it's because you're carrying your stomach all the time.
Oh, but real quick, here's a special deal for our listeners. If you try Blue Chew free, when you use our promo code Cumtown at checkout, you just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com. Promo code Cumtown to receive your first month free. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring this podcast.
Oh, we really do.
Thank you, madame.
And let's talk a little bit. You kind of, you didn't say any of the good parts of the fucking product.
The process is simple.
You gotta say the good parts, Adam.
You go to BlueChew.com. You consult with one of their
licensed 3 minutes worth of the good parts.
You consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days.
That's awesome.
In discreet packaging, and it's all done online. You don't like swallowing pills? You can chew them. What else? Do not. Oh yeah, we can't say any of that. I think we hit it all.
And I just want to say, your dick really does get hard.
Your dick does get hard.
Mm-hmm.
It does. It doesn't make up for other shortments.
It won't
whether
make
it
it
be
bigger.
physical or personality.
But but your dick certainly gets hard.
Mm-hmm. And the chewables will be made in the United States.
Absolutely, these colors don't fucking run. Your dick is getting hard thanks to the good fucking the chewable tablets that go into your mouth and down into your dick. American hands crafted those.
American hands, and all of the people at the factory have papers.
Absolutely.
I went through all of their employment files, and they are all legal and fucking horny.
They're all horny.
Imagine you're the
and they're
guy.
all hot chicks.
You're the guy that
So
works
hot.
at
They're
the-
all girls. With their
They're all
pussies
girls
sopping wet,
that are just want you to get hard for
and
them.
they're begging you to get hard.
Please,
Please fuck me.
please.
I want it.
I just want more guys to be hard.
I want your cock. That's the shit they're saying in there.
Police get your dick hard.
And there's one.
And
There's one gay Hispanic
There's
man.
one guy doing a Feliz Navidad
Police
parody.
get your dick hard. Prospero.
He's just in the
año,
corner
police
playing
get your dick
guitar.
hard.
And that they have a fun work environment too.
Oh my God, their office culture is the best.
They have happy hours.
They have-
We have a good environment because the company is worker owned.
That's right.
Yep.
I learned that from my Socialistas podcast.
They have very agreeable maternity leave, and that's good because all those bitches are
They're
getting
fertile.
fucked.
They're
They
getting
taught me
fucked
how
and they're
to-
getting cummed in.
Yeah,
They taught me how
they're
to-
constantly just getting busted
Their
inside.
pussies are
Fuck.
fucking overflowing with jit.
And we did, just in case you're just joining us now, this is the Blue Chew Factory.
Oh, we're at the factory.
Where all the workers are girls with sopping wet pussies
Yeah.
that are filled to the
And you
brim with goo.
And you can order,
They're
you
getting
order it.
gooed up.
You can win a tour of the factory, hosted by Willie
Schlonka.
And guess
Willy
what? It's like
Schlonka.
one of those factories where that you
Come
see.
and see
you see in
my dick hard, view my tiny little feet.
And they make them all work naked because they don't want them stealing any of the blue chews.
It's like
just like in Blow or one of those
No,
drug
no. It
movies
was
where they
in
make the bitches
Traffic.
naked.
with Wesley Snipes.
Trap.
No. The original one of
Money,
those.
money train.
No, man. Where Chris Rock plays a crackhead.
Double impact. New Jack City.
New Jack
Jack
City.
City.
Nude
Jack City.
Nude Black City.
New Black City.
Nude,
Wow.
Nude Black.
That I could not live there. That's right, Buster.
How about Need
I'd be
Smack
put to
City?
shame.
And it's about Jackie Chan. Or was that the other one?
Smacky Chan.
Smacky Chan.
But that was the last one.
Yeah, that was the last episode.
All right. Yeah, I'm not paying attention.
So anyway, go to BlueChew.com, use promo code Cumtown,
And then after
get
that-
$5 free order, just $5 shipping, and
as
you
long
might
as-
fuck all the hot girls.
As long
that
as
are
you're already
naked.
sitting down at your personal computer, head on over to cum.town, perfect time to boost holiday sales by mentioning if you want to, because I'll tell you, they're gonna fuck up, and they're not gonna have your shit to you on time if you want it for the holidays.
You need to get in early.
You need to place those orders now. 'Cause I guarantee you, if it gets to mid-October, you ain't getting that shit till fucking March.
Go to Stavi.biz for merch. They'll get there sooner.
Get a Weed Prano shirt for your stepdad. See if he's cool.
Come.town. Just pay whatever the cost shipping. I don't know what the fuck shipping is. But go now. You want the holiday shit. You gotta fucking shoot from the pussy or something.
You gotta shoot from the pussy.
You gotta shoot straight
like
from
it's
the
a
puss.
fucking ping pong ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll
Just
tell you,
like you're back in Hanoi.
I want a bunch of little miniature blueberry muffins.
Sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm. Like it, yeah.
You won them or you want them?
I want them.
I thought you won an awesome lottery.
I also want to participate in a cakewalk, which I haven't done since. Which was the only thing I ever won in my entire life.
I know. It's incredible.
What's a cakewalk?
It's a thing.
Everyone wins.
You know how everyone wins. You
They
know
say it's a cakewalk.
You know what that
Yeah.
expression comes from? And as a kid, I won a cake, and I was like, really?
Yeah.
I was like, this is I feel amazing.
I've never heard about a cakewalk.
So
in my
they
life.
have like all the moms make a baked good, right?
All the moms
and then you
make
get in a
cake.
circle,
And
right?
you walk around, they stop.
And you walk
on a
around, they
number.
stop on a number, and then you get the corresponding baked good.
That's so fucking
It's
sick.
the coolest thing in the
got a big
entire
pink
world.
straw.
How the
Strawberry
fuck
cake.
have I never went on a cakewalk?
Well, your family was too poor.
Also,
Probably,
you
honestly.
and you couldn't walk either.
I
You
could
also
walk. I was a great athlete as a youth.
More cake,
Yeah.
not so much walk in the style.
Listen,
Stop.
9-year-old
The
me
judge
would
of
whoop
the-
9-year-old both of your asses in sports,
Judge,
and it's not even
the
close.
judge is looking at the cakewalk. And
Yeah.
they're like, we can't see his legs moving. It's just a ball,
Yeah.
No,
sort of rolling.
I had powerful legs as a youth.
No,
Yeah.
I really did.
You're on.
I was a young soccer star.
yeah, no,
I just happened to be obese.
didn't happen.
It did happen.
Mhm. You were the ball.
Okay.
I remember one time though. This
No,
is funny.
I was not. The
One
ball.
time though, you were like me and Eldest, like we were the same height growing up, and then he just got tall and I didn't. And then you showed a picture of you and Eldest as kids, and he's clearly way taller than you.
No.
Yeah, he was.
there's
I
just-
did.
That
see
was fifth
picture.
grade. It had already started,
No,
but we
there's
were the
no
big
chance.
kids.
He was. You were top row. You were
Thank
top row.
you, Adam. I was top
I'm
row.
just being fair.
Was he top
I've
row?
been the same
was
height.
top row.
You were
I've been
not
the same height since fucking seventh
and
grade.
Eldest were both
There's
the top
nothing I
row.
could do about it. I stopped growing in fucking 8th grade.
Mm-hmm.
Eldest bitch ass
You
fucking.
just said it already started in 5th grade. So
well,
no.
the
This
separation
was an elementary
started.
school picture. We're talking kids on a carpet with their legs crossed.
Mm-hmm.
I was top row, and you both know it.
A Hispanic girl wearing her best sweater.
I was top row.
That kind of style.
Yes,
elementary
that is
school.
what it was.
Yeah.
But we were the tallest kids in class growing up.
Yeah.
And that cocksucker kept growing, and I stayed right here where I'm at.
You slowed down.
And I'm still pissed off at God for that one.
And
God
now-
can suck my fucking
And now
dick.
Eldest is one of those tall, hot guys.
Yeah,
Just being
that is
being
a-
handed
a
everything
tall
he
piece
wants
of
in
ass.
life.
Yeah.
Just one of those jocks that doesn't even have to open his mouth. He just gets
He's one of the least
handed it.
coordinated people I've ever met
I
in my
know,
life.
he's
too.
just such a fumbly guy.
But yeah, I guess the Lord said, you know what? I'm too strong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too I'm a compact. I'm rich. You know, I'm like a fucking a Lindt chocolate, one of those little Lindt chocolate balls.
Yeah.
Ooh, that
Very
reminds
rich.
me of Christmas time.
I eat the Lindt 100% dark chocolate.
yeah.
And they come in a special gold foil, and there's a tasting guide inside of the fucking box.
100%.
100%, dude. I
There's
love
no
it.
sugar whatsoever in that
None.
bitch.
It's like eating a little piece of
Sounds like
cigarette.
shit.
Yeah, it's great. I love
Because
it.
I like at 87%.
No, I smoke a cigarette, and I have my dark chocolate, and I pretend I'm interrogating a French family.
Where are the Jews?
Where did you hide them?
Where did you
I
hide
say that. I
them?
just say, you know what I'm here for.
We all know what I'm here.
I'm not even going to ask any questions. I'm going to eat this bar of chocolate,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't need to tell you what happens when I finish it. If I don't have what I want. And then I slowly break off a piece, and I eat it, and then I smoke my cigarette.
And you're like, delicious. And you shoot a round into the attic. And you're like, oh.
And I'm like, I don't speak this language. I don't even speak German. I'm here volunteering. I'm here.
I grew up in Bakersfield, California.
I'm here on an internship.
It's 2013.
Yeah.
It's not even the Holocaust.
Mm-hmm. Just a young girl from North Jersey getting an internship with the Nazi Party.
Yeah.
Because her uncle knows
doing
somebody.
social media.
Yeah. Hey, just asking you, you're not hiding any Jews in the basement, are you?
Oh, my God.
We are your own people. How can you do this to us? I don't know. I could ask somebody, but I don't know. I'm just like really trying to. I'm trying to
get a good job.
I'm trying to get a job at
move to
Condé
Israel.
Nast. I'm trying to work at Condé Nast. Condom
nasty.
Condom nasty.
Condom gash.
Condom gash.
That's good stuff.
A little dry cough sponsored by Ridge Wallet. We got a little dry cough for you.
Yeah.
Ridge Wallet, our favorite sponsor.
We love those fuckers. We literally use all their products.
It's a product we use.
I use the backpack all the time because I go places.
I use the backpack
It would
too.
be nice if I had a bigger one.
I use the backpack too.
And you know what? I
used
go
it
on the
this
road a lot.
weekend.
It'd be nice if I had a fucking what the fuck are those called?
The commuter.
No, the duffel bag.
Because you know how hard it is that not only you got to pack your clothes, but bring a full size refrigerator with you on the road.
Why would I have to do that?
Having that shipped on the plane, which is the same plane from the movie Operation Dumbo Drop.
I couldn't even use I could use a fucking duffel bag.
And it's the night of the big show, and we're here at the LZ outside of Hilarities Comedy Club, and there comes Stavros with his refrigerator in tow, parachuting down.
You think I'd parachute directly into the club?
Gracefully down into the big field outside of Cleveland, where he'll be brought by earth movers to his.
Why wouldn't I use the airport?
And the big outdoor pool. The emptied out. The local SeaWorld has emptied out the pool. And they put hamster cage shit all over the bottom.
And the local children have come to welcome him and wave him on as
That's
he lands.
not at all what happened. You guys are fucking liars.
And the most important part is that he brings a refrigerator with him.
You guys are fucking liars.
The Ridge Wallet refrigerator.
Well, Nick, why don't you give us a review of the duffel bag that you
Stop
use
uses
so much?
the fridge wallet.
No,
I
no,
told
no.
you the duffel bag I gave away to a guy dying with AIDS who emailed me.
It's definitely here.
No, it's not.
It's definitely in this fucking
I
apartment.
can't wait till all the fans die of AIDS.
Our story. Father some team, Daniel and Paul Kane, launched their Ridge Womlet on Kickstarter in 2013. That's how you say that, right? And now sits in the fringe pocket of over a million men and women worldwide.
It's a pretty good story.
The two have since requited a small, close, knit team to exist.
Well, Paul and Chris, if you're listening, give me a fucking duffel bag, because I'll put it to use.
And send me one of the knives.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Adam.
Why?
You got a big backpack already.
I've been using it, dude. I took that backpack's been to France.
Their
Whatever.
vision of creating.
Anyway, they got phone cases, wallets, backpacks, knives, and power stuff.
Power straps.
Well, give it up for Don and Tom Paulus. The
Good guys.
Oh, Daniel and Paul Kane. Sorry.
They're good guys, man.
The Paulus brothers who created the wallet and back in 2009.
It looks like they're kind of those van life kind of people from this, based on this picture.
Yeah, van life. It's sort of a Gabby to Tito.
Yeah,
and
kind of a
Brian Singer situation.
kind of a.
Yeah.
They didn't get laundry yet?
They're never gonna find them.
They're never gonna find laundry.
No.
Oh shit, that guy's still out and about.
No, I guarantee you.
Good on him.
He's somewhere in Bushwick right now.
Yeah, that's true.
living with a mixed race kid with that mop haircut.
Yeah, he's literally on Tinder.
He's on Tinder. He's going to Maria Hernandez Park every day.
He's hiding in plain sight
to hit on girls dressed like fucking Nightmare Before Christmas nerds.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who were all born in 2001. And I'm staring out my blinds in a wheelchair masturbating. Fucking calling the police. I'm about to come. There's children fucking more than I did or do now, and it's pissing me off.
Good thing I have my Ridge wallet.
You don't
to
understand.
Keep me company.
Listen, detective, I'm an old man who's wasted his fucking life. And everybody hates me, and all I can do is jack off, and I want you to arrest those kids for getting more pussy than me.
But, sir, it's me, the police. What if we send you a Ridge wallet?
Yeah. Or any of their line of products.
Why don't you send me a bitch?
Yeah.
What if we put a Ridge wallet in her pussy?
I guess I'll have to accept that.
Okay. Great.
Is it Jimmy Stewart in that movie? It's not, is it?
It is.
It is in Rear Window.
Rear Window?
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it was Gregory Peck for a second.
No,
Because you wanted to...
Gregory Peck, now there's a guy who got a lot of fucking pussy. Not me. I was in World War II, and everyone thinks I'm a fucking loser.
Why don't you Gregory Peck in my asshole?
They got a titanium wallet. They got an aluminum wallet.
They have a gold wallet.
They got the carbon fiber. Looks like the gold has been discontinued.
They have 18 karat. It looks like it's right here.
Where? I don't see it.
It's under their best sellers.
Not only is it not discontinued, a lot of fucking losers have that one.
Yeah. They got a tiki wallet with a Hawaiian shit on it. They got all types of stuff, guys. And these wallets, they protect against hackers scanning your credit cards, which happens to me on a daily basis, personally. What else? What's the deal that they got, Nick?
The deal. I don't think they even have a deal. We just promote their products.
Oh, okay.
I think there's a deal.
I don't think there's a deal. Carbon fiber 3.
Well, fuck around, check it out.
Add the
type
card.
Cumtown, type Cumtown.
Try them out. Here, check out. Let's see. Let's check out. Express checkout. Code or gift card. Let's try.
So there's a code. There's got to be a code.
There's a code.
Yeah. Put in the code.
Fucking sleepy.
A gym code. Oh yeah, no, hold on. I got something off here. It looks so. Cumtown, it says hospital employees, medical providers. That looks like it got me $12.50 off.
There you go.
That's pretty good.
That's free fucking money right there.
That's free money put in your pocket.
Okay, babe. A lot of folks say $12.50 can't buy you a lot these days, but with 10-10-220, that'll get you a fucking 20-minute phone call.
20?
That'll get you a 20-minute long-distance phone call. Okay, Bobby Boy Bubiano? You want to make a
Chachi.
Okay, you want to call up the fucking Sultan of Brunei and tell him that in 1211 his letter to Sultan Mehmed the 14th was fucking explicitly homosexual, gayer than when Catherine the Great sacked, I don't know, whatever his bullshit was.
Yeah.
Fucking, even doing.
It's so funny how much people fucking. Every commercial was for ways to make long distance calls.
Yeah, they had Seth Green talking about CALLATT.
I remember using 10-10-220. I was heavy on the 10-10-220.
I remember placing a collect call and my mom getting mad at me about it.
You can just deny the call.
Yeah, I know.
It was funny because there was that commercial with Bob, we had a baby eats a boy.
Yes.
That was a good commercial.
And they just tell you how to fucking game the system.
Well, that's what I did with my mom. I would when I wanted
to be like,
her,
hey, pick me up.
Exactly. Pick me up from Greek school.
Yeah.
Even though it was a 3-block walk.
What's Greek school? That's just being molested, right?
Yeah, you go in, a guy in a tug sucks your little ass dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's like, you get molested and then you learn how to molest.
Right, that's 5th grade and that's 6th grade.
You should be
once you get confirmed.
You should be the Little Caesars guy for Halloween this year stuff.
Pizza, penis,
that
penis. There's not much of the costume.
There's a
suck my
spear.
penis.
She has a spear with pieces on it.
You got the what is that, like an olive leaf? What do the Greek people wear around?
Yeah, one of those Olympics shits.
Yeah,
the wreath.
Yeah,
whatever that shit is, you wear that, and then oh my god, fuck,
Your back hurts.
Cumtown is a promo code at the Ridgewalla website.
That's awesome.
All right, check them out.
Check them out. I really did. I use.
It's a great product.
It is. The Ridgewalla fucking rules.
They
They're
make
great,
phone
and I have nothing
cases.
against them. Let me put that out there.
But if they want to send us more free shit,
Not us. If they want to right some historical wrongs, AKA
still
the
don't
guy with the
understand-
little backpack,
I don't understand the
not
premise here.
getting
And
the extra
so
thing.
there's 3 backpacks that we got sent. Yours is missing a pocket. Therefore, you get extra stuff that puts you ahead of the rest of us. Rather than
no. What happened was we played rock paper scissors and Stav lost, and he couldn't lose like a gentleman.
I am getting fucked here.
He's had to
Okay,
complain.
I'm getting fucked in a major way, and I think it's only fair that the guy who's getting fucked backpack wise gets an extra bag.
No, what wrong needs to be corrected is we need to go back all the way to 1993 and get your little fat ass in a fucking cakewalk.
That would be awesome.
That's true. Maybe you
This
would have
chip-
found what
this-
you've been trying to
this
find your whole
chip
life.
on your shoulder that you've been nipping at like a fucking crumb.
I would have, and the thing is, there is
be
no
gone.
child in the world, in the history of the world, that would have appreciated a cakewalk more than me.
It would
I know.
have changed your
And
entire
That's what I
life.
would have done. Fuck. Fuck.
You would have.
I want
been
a cake.
zen.
I should do this after.
I want to go to a cakewalk so bad. I want pastries.
We'll find you a cakewalk.
We got to
buddy.
join a church.
You should have tried to submit an article to Salon during the pandemic about how you never got a cakewalk as a kid. The picture of yourself, and now you probably never will because of Corona.
I should have.
Just a picture of you looking serious with your hair all shitty, coming to the side. Like there's a very good chance I will lose the use of my legs during the pandemic, during quarantine lockdown, which I did for a period last summer.
That's right. I had my own personal Corona quarantine.
People forget that Stav was literally wheelchair bound for like 3
that was your
months.
first one, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Wearing a swimsuit.
That was
because
my
you ran
first
out
bout of
underwear.
wanting to kill myself in quite some time.
That was a very interesting time.
Mm-hmm.
I remember just going into your bedroom and then just all of us just doing different pills that you had in like a miscellaneous pill jar. We were like,
Yeah, it was really fucked up.
yeah.
That was maybe the worst 3 months of my life.
Damn. I'm trying to remember the worst 3 months of my life. Yeah, a lot of it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Stav, we both watched The Many Saints of Newark.
No, we'll get to that. What happened? What revelation did you have in Nashville, Adam?
Oh, well, listen, of course.
The many paints of... I was going to bring this up last time you said it.
Yeah, what was it?
I don't know where to go from there. I was thinking the many paints of...
Of the colors of the wind.
Okay, fine.
No. That's definitely not it. So what happened in Nashville?
Well, just a lot of people approached me and they said that I was right about the breakfast.
They're full of shit.
What is there even to be right about?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is there even to be right about?
They said that you were being generous
found out?
by offering.
You know what
coffee.
I found out this week?
They're out of bounds.
You know what I found out?
That's what I said to them.
You know what I found
That's
out?
what I said.
No, you
to
didn't.
Them.
Hold on.
You said, yeah,
I stood
you're
up
right.
for you. I
No,
stood
you
up for
fucking
you.
didn't.
And I said for you to make disparaging comments about
No,
Stav's
and you know
weight.
what? It's fat phobia if they were against me.
Yeah, it's
You know
true.
what I found
they
out
did say
this
a lot
week?
of
This is
fat
crazy.
phobic things.
Go ahead.
And then there's going to think I can hold my breath for 3 minutes.
No way.
Yeah.
How'd you find that out?
I just tried it. I want to see how long.
3 minutes?
Yeah, 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Which is apparently that's like
You know what you should get into is you should
David Blaine can only do 6.5 minutes.
He's a fucking
wow,
pussy.
you're a half Blaine.
I'm halfway there, and he trained for that shit.
Let me see how long I could go.
Let's all try.
No, one at a time,
Nah,
idiot.
and then you're going to be cheating. Also, we need you to grill Adam on this whatever he's saying about the thing.
The fact that you, first of all, apologized last week.
No, I retract my apology.
And now because some fucking yokels in Nashville, some fat phobic pieces of shit that
Yes.
don't understand what friendship is and don't understand what having someone's back means.
First of all, they understand friendship. They're my friends.
They're not your friends.
And second of all,
They don't love you. I love you. They don't love you. And you fucking betrayed me. And you apologized, and I was happy to put it behind us.
you hit me because you love me.
I do.
Maybe this is a cycle of violence that I need to bust my way out of.
You need to give me the names and addresses of the people that said you were right about fucking.
I'm gonna find them.
And you know what? You probably said thanks. You guys are because you know what? You know how many people come up to me.
I said,
you
we're
know how
just
many
having
people
fun.
come up to me and say,
I said, listen,
tell
guys,
Adam he's gay.
I'm pretty
Thousands.
sure thousands. Yeah.
And what I say to them is,
a lot of them,
fuck off.
A lot
that's
of
my
them,
friend.
a lot of them tell me that too.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
And I say, Adam's my friend. I don't know you.
I said to them.
But you probably said, yeah, he's a fucking idiot. 'Cause
No,
you
I
love
said
it.
no.
You
I'm not,
love
I'm not,
the adoration.
Hold on, here's the evidence.
I'm
of
not
that.
making
the Sean Patton fiasco.
Yep.
Remember
What's
that?
that?
When Stav was on stage and
Sean said I had a big penis.
Sean's like, man, it looks like Stav's got a huge dick, and you were like, actually, he doesn't. Actually, his dick is very small.
No, I didn't say his dick was very small.
Oh, yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I said he
Yes,
had a
you
regular sized penis.
No, sir.
I'm sorry. I should have
not
let
gonna
Sean
play
Patton
that
think
game.
you had a big
You
penis.
should have.
You should have, and you're not
Honestly,
fucking educating us. with
I
that
will
fucking
concede
insight.
that point. I will concede that.
But
point.
Concede the sandwich. Retract your retraction of your apology.
No, I want to finish what I said
It's like
to those.
pulling fucking teeth.
What I
into
said
you.
to those people. What I said was.
You pretend like you get.
And
you
this is
learned
a
your
peek
fucking
behind- this is a
lesson
peek behind
after
the-
you wear a motherfucker out, trying to get you to understand what you did wrong.
Yep.
And then you finally do, and the second you breathe easy, you say, "Oh, but I guess I was kind of in the right," and it just breaks you down.
a lot of people said.
And that's emotional abuse.
I'm just saying.
fucking-
Listen, I'm not
emotionally
saying.
abuse me.
Okay, listen.
You're an
What I said
abuser.
to those people.
You're a toxic.
You are
abuser.
toxic.
It's true.
You're fucking toxic. And
What
I'm
I said.
disgusted.
What I said to those people, I said it's a show and we were just having fun. That's what I said to them.
That's a cop out.
I didn't say yes.
That's a way for you.
I
to
didn't say
stay.
yes. You're right
Trying to
that I
act-
was 100%
not only
correct
not
about the
denying
coffee.
it, making himself this magnanimous fucking.
No, I
turn the
said
other
we're just
cheek
having fun.
motherfucker.
Right,
Because you're not only
right,
saying yes, Stav is right. You're
yep.
saying, of course he was wrong, but
But for me, I'm doing a job. I'm entertaining you.
I could never.
I said it's just a show. We were just.
He doesn't know any better, poor Stavros.
But
He's got
I didn't say that.
He's
I didn't
got
say any of that.
dumb,
I didn't
fat
imply that.
marmalade on the brain, and
I didn't imply
his
any of
neurons
that.
are all sticky.
They're all sticky and they don't conduct.
Someone
Yeah.
wants to come up to me and say that my friend Stav is fat. I'll tell them that they're a fucking idiot and they've never even met Stav. In real life, Stav is not fat at all. He looks great.
It's just a character.
It's just a character. It's
Stav
just a
goes-
show. Yeah, if they want to talk shit, but they weren't talking shit about you.
They were.
No, they weren't.
By weighing in against me on the
They
sandwich
said-
debate, they were attacking everything I stand for.
Listen, there were a couple.
And you're so weak-willed
There were professors-
and weak-minded that you let these fucking idiots to take away the
just
correct stance you had finally come to.
I'm just saying.
You let them drive a wedge between us.
Okay.
And that's your fucking issue.
I've said this before. I am nothing if not a survivor. And if popular sentiment goes one way, that's where I'm going to.
But that's how you fucking were missing the forest for the fucking trees, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
You were around some little dick ass trees that just wanted to curry favor with you.
Yeah.
They probably don't even believe it. Because what kind of a morally bankrupt person would
Yeah.
listen to the Sandwich Saga and land with you on that situation? It
They don't believe it.
disgusts
Yeah,
me.
they were
thinking
trying to.
about
Yeah,
them.
exactly.
So they were lying to
I
you.
guarantee you, if fucking Stav were in town, that
Exactly.
they would say,
In town.
"I can't
And-
believe what Adam did." And if I were in
100%.
town, I would have hung out in the green room the whole time, then gone to my hotel and not had any interaction with any of them.
That's probably honestly the most
And
sound solution.
I would have bombed the whole week, and they would have done better than me on the shows, and I wouldn't even fucking care. I wouldn't have watched any of their sets. I would not fucking give them advice or be cool to them. And I wish them the best of luck.
but just none of my personal time.
But none of my time, because if they're lucky, if they get that 1 in a million shot and things work out, it's going to ruin their life. And I know, because I am actually the one who cares about people. Not really, but
Right. It's something to tell yourself.
something to tell yourself. Exactly. It's how I sleep at night. And my sleep is important because I'm bipolar, and if I don't sleep, then guess who's going to have to use Adam's credit card to buy a bunch of puzzles online.
Fuck. Do people go more bipolar in the fucking winter? Is there bipolar season?
I feel like summer's worse.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It cooks your brain.
Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta stay cool.
Yeah, you gotta stay sexy out there.
You gotta stay cool. You gotta stay hot.
You gotta suck dick. You gotta eat ass. You gotta be a fag.
Well, I guess since the episode is coming to an end, we can discuss the many saints of Newark. Spoiler alert, everyone.
The
We
many-
will be.
the many paints of.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You get a second crack at it.
Fuck. The many paints
A
of.
faggot.
No, the many paints of.
What's the guy's name? Bob,
Bob Hoskins.
the painter.
Ross.
Many paints of Bob Ross. That sounds like Newark.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the many saints of Bob Ross. Paints of Bob Ross.
He's pretty good at painting.
He's dead, dude.
He was.
You think he's got a daughter or granddaughter or some shit?
Should I buy a house in Newark?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
It's,
Why?
it's mad cheap, dude. You can get a house
Still?
in like Forest Hill for like $600,000.
Is that a neighborhood
Like a
there?
yeah, it's like a nice historic neighborhood.
Oh, really?
It's just in fucking Newark, so it's like
How
like-
far is it?
it's like right, it's right outside Newark. It's right outside the city.
Would it take like 40 minutes to drive from here?
No, it's like Newark is as far away from Manhattan as Brooklyn is, basically.
Interesting.
Yeah, like if you were living in like
I don't think that's true.
no, it is true. If you were living in like Ocean Hill or something, like a little deep, like Far Crown Heights or something, it's not.
Or
like
you're
being
saying deep Brooklyn.
it's not like being in Williamsburg. I mean, Bed-Stuy's pretty fucking close. Look at a map.
Look at a
I
fucking
was
map.
surprised last time I went to
You just
Newark
wanna-
Airport how fast it
You
took.
just want to refute something I'm saying with that. You're like, oh, I don't think. I don't think. That's
I think
true.
you saying that
Oh.
Newark is as far as Brooklyn is not true. You go over a bridge and then you're in Brooklyn. You can't go over a bridge and be in Newark. Anyway, that movie
can.
fucking sucked. Slav and I both agree that movie sucked.
Yeah, it was not very good. It broke my heart, in fact, I would say.
It was a movie about fucking. There was no reason for it to exist. You know what
Yeah,
really pissed
Newark-
me off?
Newark-
if
Newark
you
is-
actually want to talk about
Newark
it,
is as far away from Manhattan as Ocean Hill or like Deep Crown Heights.
I didn't know you were talking about deep
or,
Brooklyn.
or Flatbush. That's first of all, that's not deep Brooklyn. I'm not making this point and saying like, yeah, it's about as far away as Brighton Beach is. Fucking Ocean Hill, Crown Heights, that's reasonable. Flatbush even is probably closer than Flatbush.
You gotta suck dick, you gotta fuck ass, you gotta suck pussy. What was that, Adam?
Fuck you also.
Okay.
How dare you? Fucking dare you. I'm wrong about how close Newark is.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What the fuck is this? The Newark Museum of Art? What do they got there? Just a piece of toilet paper somebody wiped their ass with?
Yeah, it's modern art.
Yeah.
That's modern art.
Get they ass. Suck on my fucking
Look at this
pussy.
stupid Abe Lincoln statue they got.
That's the guy that gets his his thigh cheeks fucked.
He was from Newark?
Yeah, he's from Newark.
I didn't know that.
The building itself looks cool.
It was a once great city that
According-
Italians built brick by brick,
Fucking brick.
and then they gave it away out of the goodness of their own hearts. I can't believe it. No, the thing that did piss me off
Yes, go ahead.
is that when you watch the show, in all the flashback scenes, they're all very like sweet and kind of like rose tinted.
Look at this, $5.95 for this place.
That's still real money.
I mean, have you looked at?
Is it a big house?
If you look at
But
home
this house
prices,
would cost $3 million in New York.
Yeah, and if you look at home prices in the rest of the country now, nowhere is fucking cheap. It's like the average home prices everywhere are like $300,000. It's insane.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Greektown, you can still get a
Look at
nice
that.
deal
That's
over
a-
there.
that's a
We
nice
should all
house.
move to Greektown, boys. We get a house for $150K. That is a really nice house. You gotta suck dick. You gotta fuck.
Of course, I'll
ass.
never do such a thing.
No, it's still too far away.
Yeah, I'll continue to be fucked in my ass and rent in New York until the money dries up from the show. At which point, I will start abusing the social services for people with violent mental illness.
What are we doing for them these days?
What do you mean? What are we doing for them?
The social services.
I dated a girl for a while that like ran a housing program for mentally ill people.
Oh,
And
you get a house? That
Sincerely
sounds
was
nice.
like, I could get you an apartment. It's like,
you should have taken her up on it.
yeah, probably.
Damn.
Yeah, but then we broke up, and then I would have to like check in
Did you see how Jewish Adam was there? He was like, damn, I could see the look in his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, can I fake it?
Sounds like a
Get
deal.
over your apartment.
Look at this place, $5.99, gorgeous.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, and Adam could never live there or see it.
Yeah, you're not allowed.
He's not allowed to see
I
it.
can go on Zillow on my phone.
If you do, and you do that in my company, I will start kicking the back of your shins.
No, I'm going to do it behind your
I will
back.
start kicking your knees and aiming for your groin.
I'm going to be doing that behind your
I'm
back.
going to start kicking towards you.
Yeah.
This even when I hear their phone unlock noise.
Just to be safe.
I'm going to put it on silent.
A roundhouse kicking your ankles and thighs.
Just whacking them.
I feel like movies really overstated.
Giving your legs the chop.
Movies really overstated the power of a roundhouse kick.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, Adam tried to roundhouse kick.
You just don't know how to kick.
It just takes a long time to get around,
You have no power. You have no ability to run. Fuck my ass. You could never do karate.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Don't have the gumption.
It's true.
Aren't built for it.
You're absolutely
Aren't
right.
built for combat.
Adam does Brazilian chew kids poo, where he goes to a place and they serve him children's feces, and he chews it like bubble gum.
Do you really
and
do
he's like,
that?
if you don't swallow the food, they can't charge you for it. And then he spits it back out on the plate, and he's
You
like,
can still get the nutrients.
I'm returning this children's shit that I refuse to pay for.
That's disgusting.
Do you really do that, Adam?
What?
And they're like,
I don't do that. What is it? Portuguese people? Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
Brazilian
It's Brazilian
chew
jiu-jitsu.
chew
Yeah.
kids
Chew
poo.
kids poo.
Chew kids poo.
That's the karate.
Do you really do that, Adam?
I don't do that, but you could do that.
Did we say promo code Cumtown?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did. We did
Ridge
both times.
Wallet, yeah.
For either one. Ridge Wallet, Blue Chew.
Cumtown or Cumtown 20?
I think they were both Cumtown this time.
Wow. What a time to be alive.
What I was going to say, Stav, was that I feel like in all the flashback scenes in the show, you realize that the flashbacks, like he's like with Melfi, so you realize that the flashbacks are kind of like misremembering the
Yeah,
past.
he's colored. Yeah, yeah.
Right? Because that's how like
rose-colored glasses.
that's how people remember their childhood, right?
Yeah.
But you're like, you can assume that that's not actually how things happen, because
Right.
that's just one guy's memory of his past.
Of course. As he's a little kid.
As
too.
he's a little kid too. No one remembers things clearly from
Yeah.
their youth. But I feel like the tone of the movie was
same
the same
exact
thing.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like someone looking back and like having nostalgia for the past. It was just like,
Yeah.
oh, we're gonna make a whole movie.
It's not even
and
clear.
it's gonna be like Tony misremembering the past.
Right, but it's also like Christopher is
And Christopher's the narrator.
What the
yeah.
fuck does that? How does that?
It's
how does he know
stupid.
about any of this?
Apparently, they had like various like openings and closings that they threw away. One was like Carmela in a cemetery looking at Christopher's grave, and then she was going to be the narrator. And then what we were saying before the show, like just all the fucking Easter eggs for the fans.
Yeah, it felt like a fucking Marvel movie.
Where, like-
it was like all such fan servicey bullshit.
where they're like, "That's right, Carmela." You know,
oh,
she's
when
like
he
in
says
one-
Carmel, and she's not. There's no reason for her to be there.
there's absolutely no reason.
And yeah, all the junior lines and all the fucking, and then Paulie and Sylvia were. Sylvia,
The
especially,
guy that played Silvio was just doing a cartoon,
horrific,
just a cartoonish impression.
horrific.
It pissed me off. I expected nothing out of that movie, and then the next day I was thinking about it, and I was just like,
I'm gonna watch it again. I will say, I actually like John Bernthal's performance because he's the one guy who wasn't doing an impression.
I like seeing him in anything.
Because he made the character his own thing, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
And then I will say Ray Liotta's second
my
guy.
old gym one time.
Was he
Yeah,
not?
John Bernthal.
Yeah, and he
looked good.
worked out so quickly that you didn't have time to process that it was John Bernthal.
Was he actually working out, or was he just?
I think he probably just was like looking for something to do.
Want to get a quick pump?
Yeah.
He didn't. It didn't look like that.
I like seeing that guy.
He kind of just
and-
fucked around on an exercise ball for a minute, and then maybe did like some lat pull downs. I can't remember, but he wasn't there that long.
Yeah, and also, wait, can I ask you another question? Do you think there's an implication that Junior's gay? Because she's like, he's complaining about his back, and then she's like, yeah, that, you never, like she implied
anything not to fuck.
Anything not to fuck. And then you remember in the show, there's that scene where he beats the woman up for claiming that he likes to eat pussy because it's gay to like to eat pussy. And then there's that's like one of the saddest scenes.
It would be really
show.
funny if he was gay and in this world eating pussy is gay.
Yeah.
It's literally
it kind
gay.
of is. Yeah, it kind of is.
I don't know. I'd have to rethink that. I just thought everything was really ham-fisted and just didn't. There was no story really.
There's no reason to make that movie. There was nothing.
I will say the Italian Hollywood Dick's Italian wife was a piece of ass
So
and a
hot.
half.
So
what's
hot.
up? If you're listening to this, can I please suck your tits?
She looks like kind of like a young Penelope Cruz.
She's got
a little
Penelope Cruz vibes for sure. But
Who's one of
Italian, Antaldanzo.
Also, just for a second, because I didn't watch this thing.
Yeah.
But how fucking stupid and lazy a name is The Many Saints of Newark?
Yeah,
Moltisanti.
Is that what many? Like,
Yeah,
Moltisanti?
Moltisanti. Yeah.
Well, it's still a dumb.
It's
name.
still
And also,
dumb,
but also,
man.
it's like I didn't feel like we understood that world at all. It was all felt like a flashback. Like who the fuck was Joey Coco Diaz? Who was that?
I don't know.
Like who the fuck was he at all? Like why don't we know anything about
Just some guy that looks like pussy.
Yeah, and
It was funny that they like cast some Samoan guy to play young pussy.
Yeah, the guy was like clearly like Hindu.
Yeah, they cast some Pacific Islander to play. I mean, I guess he did look a little bit like him, and also just the fucking kid is so bad at acting. Gandolfini's son.
Yeah,
they got his real son.
They got his real son to play.
I feel
young
bad.
son.
That's an impossible position to be in.
Yeah, it's like he's the greatest actor of all time. Also, that kid, like, apparently he's like sober. He's like had demons, but like
that's what they call it if you use a drink. Is that I had demons?
No. But you would
you're
imagine
being haunted by something from hell. And
Well,
you're
you're
just
playing-
a reckless boob.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay, maybe I'm
Especially
reading
as a little
it.
kid.
I'm reading into things too much, but like. You're fucking chasing the ghost of your father who played like the most fucking like legendary fucking television role of all time.
the most. Yeah.
Right, and then like you lose him when you're a little kid, and then you go into acting by playing like that's. I feel so bad for him.
Totally.
You know?
But that's what it feels like. Is like it's these things where you can't you can't blame that kid for trying, right?
No.
And then, but you also, and it's on some level, you can't blame. This feels like David Chase. This feels like when MJ put on the fucking Wizards jersey, man.
Absolutely.
Where it's like he just wanted a little taste of what he used to be. Because it felt like the Wizards. Like, yeah, there's moments where you're like, oh, that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
But it's a mess.
You should have played young Tony Soprano as Paul Dano.
Just mad fat. Make him get fat.
He would have crushed it.
He would have crushed 15-year-old Tony Soprano.
It would have been weird. Yeah, he can. I mean,
He looks 15.
He looks
so
15.
He's
still.
probably like 40 at this point. But
Paul
he's like
Dano's
one of-
way too old to play young Tony
But he
Soprano.
looks. Yeah, but he's one of the. He
used
looks
to
like.
ride the G train all the time.
Well, that settles it.
Yeah.
So he should have been the guy. Look at him now. Of course.
How old is he?
15-year-old. He's 52 years old.
He's always gonna look 15. That guy.
But yeah, every time it was a character that was for a contemporary, like a young version of a character, no one did a good job. Except, you know what? The one who played Olivia was pretty good.
She was the best part
She
of the
was
entire
really
movie.
good.
And you know what was really cool about it is that her performance, she sounded exactly like Carmela. And then do you marry your mother? Like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Oh,
you know,
that was the one on the
that's
nose
actually-
thing that actually like didn't bother.
And that
me.
had some depth to it and was
Yeah.
actually interesting. And yeah, she played
And
like
you know what I'll say? Ray Liotta's second guy. When
the second guy was really good.
Really good. But,
Hollywood-
but at the same time,
They should have put a.
it was like kind of stunt casting.
Coco Cube in it, or Coco T.
Who's that?
Ice-T's wife.
They should have put her.
Coco T.
That's her name, right?
Yeah, Coco T.
She would have been good.
She would have been good.
As Olivia Soprano. Who else? Let me cast. Tell me some other names.
All right, so young
Christopher Walken as returns as Frank White.
Yeah, that'd be
The
good.
Sopranos, but this
And
time,
then why the fuck was
Frank Vincent in
why the
it.
fuck was Frank Vincent in it?
They had. I think they wanted to do because of 2021. They had to have like a social justice as like. Although that's not true because I remember they mentioned the Newark riots like in the
They mentioned
flashback.
it. Yeah.
In season 1 when he goes to follow his dad to the fair.
Yeah.
She's like, stay off Springfield Avenue because they're tearing it apart. So like,
Right.
I guess they're like calling back to that.
They were, but it's also like, why did we need to have? Oh no, Frank Lucas.
Frank Lucas, not Frank Vincent.
What the fuck
yeah.
was that scene even about? It
I
was
don't
just
know.
a mess, bro. It's like,
Do you remember American Gangster? We got that guy in this movie too.
and it's also like the one time you use a real gangster.
Yeah, it's the one actually like
Like they never say like, oh fucking, whatever, Vince Gigante, or like they don't use real. I don't know, it's just fucking bad, dude. It sucked.
it sucked dick.
It broke my heart.
Yeah, honestly, I like went into it expecting nothing, and then the next day I started getting pissed.
I'm gonna rewatch it, but
I rewatched it with Racine this weekend because he hadn't seen it. But
that's
what did
funny.
Mike
That's
think?
like when you put on a movie for a baby.
yeah.
I just wanted to keep him.
Yeah,
You know,
just
Just
put
put
him
him
there
to sleep.
cross-legged in a diaper,
Yeah,
yeah.
drool coming out of his mouth, just clapping with all of his fingers spread apart.
yeah, Tony. Yeah, Tone. Oh,
Yeah, you know what's funny? I actually thought the like kid who played Tony as a little kid was better.
yeah. I saw him at. I saw him at
Oh, I saw
the.
it. Adam saw a
screening.
little baby. Interesting.
Yeah, he was there.
Privately, they had a secret.
You did? You had a private meetup with a baby?
Yeah, I went to a private baby meetup. It sounds
Well, yeah. I mean, it's
a meetup for babies.
no. I mean, there were other adult guys there.
Adam meeting one of his friends from r/babies.
Yeah, we had a meetup.
The
yeah.
babies subreddit.
Yeah, we all took a selfie together
'Cause the
for r/baby
just
meetup.
for babies, and we had a meetup, and Adam showed up.
I thought this was the place for baby dicked guys.
Yeah. Please go raid that subreddit.
Is that a real
/
thing?
babies will be like, yeah, my dick is small. No, I thought this was for small dick guys.
For guys with little ass dicks.
Well,
I would
you
love it
gotta-
if there's just hundreds of posts like that on the R, because it's just people posting their babies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Be like,
That's
yeah,
weird.
I got a baby. Just
Post your little ass penis on this subreddit.
don't post your actual dick. Don't post any pornography. Just make it seem like you earnestly thought this was the subreddit for baby dick guys. Now that the small dick problem subreddit is privated.
Oh, is it private?
Well, they made it private because I made the mistake of trying to, in good faith, read some of those posts.
Oh, I
on the
remember that.
show.
We did
And
that
then they
episode.
got bombarded.
Oh, fuck the
Yeah,
cat.
and then derisively laugh at.
Oh, dude, that was a fun episode, actually.
Dude, I mean that subreddit is one of the funniest things I've ever
I
seen.
know.
In my entire
That was
life.
one of the best episodes.
Those poor guys.
5'7" fat thighs and a 4x4 hose. I mean, like truly, like cellar door level prosody.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
The way
That's a better sentence than
the way
Shakespeare has
the
ever
way that,
written.
that rolls from your soul to your tongue
Yeah.
is truly beautiful.
It's really nice.
5'7" fat
It's good
thighs and a
writing.
4x4
Fat
hose.
thighs
Yeah.
brings it all together.
Uh-huh.
5'7" fat thighs. The alliteration and the way in which like both words
Mhm.
sort of like they what's it called in music when? Well, I don't know the theory term.
Trombagio.
Nah, yeah, the trombagio of the two.
Well, there's what's it 5'5" with brown eyes is that song.
5'5" short, 5'5" fat thighs.
Yeah.
There's
5'5" fat.
there's like a harmonic
fat thighs.
tension created.
It sounds
that's
really
then
good.
released by then in
Yeah.
a 4x4 hose.
5'7" fat
5'7" fat thighs.
5'7" fat thighs.
with a 4x4 hose. What do you mean 4x4?
I have no
Does he mean 4 inches wide?
Like 4 inches wide is a good size. That's a
I mean,
crazy
he's
thick
fucking up
cock.
the walls, you know?
That guy's got a little chode.
Yeah, but he's describing a post-it note. That's
Yeah,
not the
that's
shape of
true.
a dick. It's two dimensional.
Yeah, but I'm sure plenty of women would like to sit on a fat little chode and flick their bean.
Some
He
shallow
just has to
puss-
find. He just has to find the right type of bitch.
Yeah, shallow type of bitch.
Well, good luck to that guy.
That's what that song from The Star Is Born was about. In the Shallows. It's about a
Find
bitch,
a bitch with a little
shallow.
ass pussy.
Yeah, you got a small dick, and you finally found a shallow type of.
I love bumping up against a shallow pussy.
Oh my god, it
Makes me feel awesome.
makes me feel like Lexington Steel.
I'm in the shallow end
Yeah.
with my little ass dick.
That song is mad good.
Yeah, dude. It's a good movie.
My dick is tiny, her pussy's shallow.
It's a good ass movie, and fucking Andrew Dice Clay's in it. What more do you need to know?
He's a great actor.
He's a good actor. It's like a crazy.
He's one of the best actors.
Ooh.
The Dice Man, dude.
Oh, I'm fucking gay over here, dude. That's the dream guest for this podcast.
We gotta
Andrew
get
Dice
him
Clay.
once. We gotta get him once.
Gotta get the Dice Man.
I don't think he'd roll.
back
I don't
on.
think he'd roll. With
We haven't
the-
had, maybe that's what was keeping the show going, was one celebrity guest a year.
We should shoot for one.
Oh
this
yeah,
year.
we had David Cross right off the rip.
Sandra Bullock, but then that kind of fell through.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, Sandra Bullock.
I
Well,
was
we
like-
lost the file.
I was like, I'm tired of your pussy, bitch.
Yeah.
And she was like, can I please do the show? Begging on her knees. And I was like, bring Monster Garage back. Then we can talk.
I'm trying to tout
Then
to
we
you.
can talk about it, bitch.
Really?
Yeah.
Unless I see your husband turning an ice cream truck into a fucking into a disco until it's a mobile discoteca vis-a-vis ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
We should get Terrence Howard.
Yeah.
Ask him about his tiny ass dick.
Yeah. And he's like, what are you talking about?
What
My
you talking
dick isn't
about?
You know, everybody knows you got a small
My
dick.
dick isn't small.
My dick isn't small, I'm black. And you're like,
All right, Terrence. Let's see.
Terrence.
yeah, all right, Terrence.
We all know you're lying.
Well, let's go ahead and play the clip.
Come on, man. Don't
He's
do
like,
that.
That's trick photography. The director did that. He photoshopped me because I fucked his wife.
Whoa.
His wife, and this is me turning to the camera, Sandra Bullock. Would you believe it?
And his wife was Sandra
And
Bullock.
that man's wife was Albert Einstein. There's a teacher in class, and he says, this is a very rowdy class. A professor walks in, and the students are making noise, and they don't pay attention to him walking in. And he picks up his computer, his laptop, and he smashes it against the blackboard.
Oh my God.
And there's a drop of the hat, and he's like, "Oh, I got your attention. I want to tell you about a student that was in this class a couple of years ago, and she wasn't." She struggled to pick up the material. She was like you guys, kind of unfocused.
Mm-hmm.
And she thought she couldn't do it. And she came to my office. It was near the end of the semester. She had blown her shot at getting whatever grade point average she needed to continue her scholarship here. And she said, what? Like, I just don't get it. I don't know if I'm capable of doing this, but like, how can I get a better grade? Because she's part of this entitlement generation that thinks
That's right.
Now, if you just show up, that you deserve an A. Well, that's not how it works. And I started a relationship with her. And I was having sex with her, and she got her A, and I got mine. And that girl's name was Sandra.
just lie, just bragging to kids
that you raped
that you raped
Sandra Bullock when she was a child.
But the professor at the end is like turning to a camera. He's like, "Okay, today's lesson I destroyed my laptop. Class dismissed.
Class dismissed.
But I think we all learned an important lesson,
which is that I fucked Sandra.
which is that I fucked Sandra Bullock as a child
as a quid pro quo for an A.
to give her an A. Damn.
Well, that's an interesting story about Sandra Bullock, everyone. And enjoy that. Enjoy your week. Come see me in Cleveland tomorrow.
Check out cum.town. And check out the Patreon to hear the rest of the conversation that led up to this.
Yeah, you
one.
might want to skip that. Made a
How
couple
it works
mistakes.
is there's a lot of stuff that's not funny to you. If you listen to this, you're like, the show is now just evolved into quote unquote so random comedy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's being done sincerely rather than ironically,
Yeah.
and it's now it's just as bad as everything that Adam stood against when he created the show.
Right.
It's true.
Executive producer and creator Adam.
I've become what I hated most.
Adam's creative vision for the show when he started the show the first season before Main Stav joined after Tony Braxton and
We good? We going?
Hit record on this, and looks like
Record.
looks like we're ready to go.
Go ahead and pwn to replay.
welcome
Record
to Cumtown.
this fucking dick.
We're here with Bowen Yang.
And learn to suck again.
Bowen Yang, who just recently left SNL
I didn't know that.
last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did. I left to open I'm opening a KB Toys.
That'd be fucking. That's a bad.
Pretty sick.
That's a bad career move, but that would be sick because I miss KB
I
Toys.
spent
I
all
think
my I
Mitt
spent all
Romney
my-
put them out of business.
I spent all my
He did?
my
corporate arbitrage.
Yeah.
That fucking. What do you work for? Brain Capital.
Adam learned
Yeah.
the word arbitrage this
He
week.
has said it a bunch of
My
times.
new word.
You
Today
did
he
say
showed up.
you said it 4
He
times
showed
when we were
up,
having lunch.
and he was like, "Dude, did you hear about this kid who went YOLO with crypto arbitrage?"
Oh yeah, you billionaire.
What was the point of you telling us that story? Were we supposed to think this?
Well,
kid
that's
was
what
cool?
we're supposed to be doing.
No.
We're supposed to quit the show and go full crypto.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to recruit.
That's
you
not
guys.
me, dude. I've said it 100% times. I'm Greek. I'm gonna buy houses. I'm gonna be a landlord, and I'm gonna run a restaurant. You are the financial guy. Although Nick is the online
I'm
guy.
not the financial guy.
Well,
I
I'm not
suck
anymore.
at
I'm
money.
retired from online.
But I'm just talking about the ways we're gonna use our money after the show.
Mm-hmm.
Traditional, you know, banking, and you internet stuff, and
No,
me,
I won't be doing
landlord restaurant.
Wait,
guy.
can I share a little tidbit? Can
And by the way, Greek people are allowed to be landlords.
can I share a little fact that I learned the other day?
we do have Bowen Yang here, and I thought.
Okay, this is as
Okay, what? Go ahead.
First of all,
What do you want?
first of all, thanks for
I'm
having
opening
me.
a KB Toys.
Okay, great.
Thanks for having me. I found
Oh, you're
out
Bowen Yang?
I'm Bowen Yang. Thanks for having me. And I found out recently that there's a correlation between, I forget the actual technical term. My friend was telling me this the other night. Between the
Are you
distance-
Adam or Bowen Yang?
I'm Bowen Yang.
Okay, you
Between
sound exactly the
distance
same.
Between I'm doing the character Bowen Yang.
Go
right
ahead.
now. Between the distance between the base of the balls and the anus. It's like
Are you sure this isn't just Adam?
This is Weekend Update.
No, okay, we're doing okay, listen. There's a
'Cause this sounds like
correlation
something Adam would know.
in the distance there is a correlation between the distance
I don't want to pet you. Right
Between
now. Get the fuck out of here.
the base of the balls and the anus that correlates with homo or heterosexuality.
Is that real?
Yes. And the smaller the distance, the higher correlation there is with homosexuality.
If your balls are close to your ass,
and
you're gay.
And on average, the distance is shrinking.
What?
And a lot of people attribute it to the existence of microplastics.
So do you?
I know this is pseudoscience, and I know that as Bowen Yang, this is
Okay,
something
yeah.
that I overheard someone else say.
Why do you have to be Bowen Yang?
But
to
I
know
did
this?
take. Well, I thought we were having Bowen Yang on the show. Okay, I
you
was.
think
lying.
he's related to that Andrew Yang guy?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think
no.
so.
Well, hold on here, because I noticed they both got the same last name,
Mm-hmm.
and on top of that, they're both gay Chinese guys.
I don't believe Bowen is Chinese.
Well, I guess that puts that to bed.
And I don't believe Andrew.
And
Yang
Andrew is bi.
Is yeah, I think he's bi.
Is he?
Or I think he's
pan.
sapio.
He's yeah. He only fucks if you're going forward.
Yeah,
He's only attracted
Yeah, I think
to
he's
radical
sapiosexual.
centrists.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know this is
My thing now is
pseudoscience.
I want to have sex with the trolley from the Trolley Problem. I want to
I'm
redirect.
gonna put your cock on the rails.
There's a lever that directs the trolley into my ass.
That's awesome.
I think that's just called bit straight.
And it said, "How come nobody's ever thought of this?"
Yep, the third rail.
The third rail
that goes into my
The
ass.
third rail of politics.
Yeah.
That would be you saving the world. You save both people, both tracks, by putting the trolley in your ass.
Anyone ever do the trolley running over all the people and killing them, and then pulling into Mr. Rogers' house? And he's like, "Well, hey, Mr. Trolley."
Yeah, what
He's
were
got
you up to
blood all
today?
over the trolley. Yeah.
And he's like, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
He's like, I had a hard fucking day, Mr. Rogers.
He's
Why do
like,
you always have to fucking talk to me?
You can bring that blood by me. I already have the HIV antibodies.
Seriously?
It's true.
Mr.
He had
Rogers.
HIV once,
Mr.
so
Rogers
he can't catch
was
it again.
taking-
Yeah, he doesn't need the HIV vaccine.
I'm
he
going
doesn't
to
need
be
the vaccine.
I'm going to be the gay guy that's taking ivermectin to prevent HIV. To throwing out all my PrEP and barebacking. I've got ivermectin.
Anyway, so
Yeah, why don't we have more gay conspiracy theorists?
They do. It's impossible. There's no way that you would ever be able to hear from them.
Why?
why?
Because it doesn't fit into people's brains.
What
Because
do you mean?
everyone's got
Fits
these.
into my brain, dude.
Everyone's got these little peg hole brains.
Not me. I'm open to
They're
everything.
Like, well, the gay one does. Same reason you don't hear about the anti-vax BLM protests. Because
We hear about it.
No, well, I hear about it, and I tell you about it against your wishes.
No, I'm
Well,
never.
that's because you're part
I
of the
love
people.
information.
You said I already told you my wishes. Chocolate.
Yeah.
Wish number 2.
Chocolate River.
Of decadence.
That
Just
is true.
absolute decadence. I want silk that perhaps is made out of strawberries.
Yes.
No,
A team
just
of-
regular silk.
A
Yeah.
team of Oompa Loompas
Yeah.
assisting you in
But
your
they have fat
acquisition
tits.
acquisition of chocolate. But they have fat tits.
I want fat-titted Oompa Loompas.
green hair, red faces, fat, tits.
Yeah.
I would fuck a fat-titted Oompa
It
Loompa.
would be great if Apple had
Without question.
Apple. Tim Cook dies, and then they have Tim Cookie, like a fat CEO. It's like the new iPhone is made out of chocolate.
Yeah.
It costs $15,000. Everyone's cheering.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
all the nerds are lining up for the new
Yeah.
one.
The benefit is you can slowly eat it. So by the time the new iPhone comes out, you've already run out. You need a new. We're rethinking the term candy bar phone.
How are they getting away with this iPhone 13? It looks exactly like the 12.
Yeah, I mean that's been the deal for the last fucking.
Yeah, what are you talking about? They're all exactly the same.
The 11 looks different from the
Not
12.
really,
The
bro.
11 is like curved at least.
Not
The
really.
12 is
You need to
squared.
Literally,
Stop.
Apple has been.
It's all the
shit
same
for
bullshit.
like almost a decade now.
Yeah, if it was not for iMessage, I would have gotten a
Yeah,
fucking.
that's literally the only thing that's locked everybody in is iMessage. Every other piece of shit, every other product they have is fucking garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been a Mac guy since I was fucking in high school. The next computer I get will be a PC.
I thought you have a PC.
But I mean, my next laptop. I
Your
have a
next
PC.
laptop,
yeah, my
yeah.
desktop's a PC.
Yeah.
All my Zoom podcasting happens on a fucking PC. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Personal computer.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
A penisal computer.
Ooh. How about that?
No, that sucks. I
That's
hate
mean.
that.
Don't
dude.
bully your cat,
Ugh.
dude. Stop bullying
He's
your
putting
cat.
his finger in a cat's ear.
That's gross, dude.
It
She
also
likes it.
feels bad.
She likes it. Look.
She is
don't-
actually snuggling up to you more.
But she's a fucking because you're doming her. She's
She's
horny.
desperate for love.
It's called sunning, and young everywhere are doing it.
Sunning each other.
Yeah. They're calling it sunning, and young are doing it to each other, jamming up the education system. I was finna do my homework, and then some came by and sunned me, and now I can't do my homework.
What did he say to you?
He called me a bitch.
Yeah.
Classic.
Educators are wondering what they can do to refocus young and get them back on track.
Okay, Charlotte. We really can't have you saying
Yeah,
that.
you
This
can't
on
be
this
writing
news.
your own copy on
It's
the
just
news.
it's broadcast news.
Just read the
Fucking
teleprompter.
Albert Brooks is like, I really think this story could go somewhere. I really want to produce this segment.
That movie.
Sally Fields is like, will this make a man love me?
I haven't seen
Will
it.
I finally
That,
be
that
able to
movie
make-
is like one of those first half great, second half boring type of movies.
Kind of like your dick.
a lot
it's a bad movie.
a lot of James L. Brooks movies are first half pretty good.
Who's James L. Brooks?
the guy that made that?
James
movie?
L. Brooks, that you know from The Simpsons.
Oh, really?
Also the director and writer of broadcast news.
Wait, Broadcasting News, is that the one where the guy's head explodes?
No, what?
Isn't there a movie about news?
You're thinking of Scanners.
No, I'm
You're
not.
thinking of the movie
Speaking of
Scanners.
Scanners, and it has
Directed by
nothing to
that
do with the news.
young David Cronin.
No. Isn't
You know
there a
that
movie
Canadian
where
beef,
some guy's
dude?
like, I'm not going to take it anymore?
That
Whatever
his
the
head
fuck?
doesn't
That's
explode. That's network.
You've combined network and,
and scanners.
That's not from the
I'm mad as hell, and I'm. Not
I thought the
gonna
guy's
take it
head
anymore.
exploded in that movie.
You're literally thinking of Scanners.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to watch Scanners recently, but I
It's
didn't.
called scanning, and young everywhere are getting into it.
Their
Young-
heads are exploding.
Young Canadian are getting into scanning each other in Toronto.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You're
They're
watching
doing a.
Channel 7 Hard R News.
Just read the teleprompter. That wow.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, my
Hard
God.
News.
Hard beep news. And, although I won't be in Toronto, I will be this week in Phoenix tomorrow when you're hearing this. And actually today when this comes out.
Toronto of Arizona.
Today when this comes out, there's a hot pantheon to go to.
All right.
And I'll be in Phoenix this weekend, 14th to the 16th.
Actually, he's going to be in Phoenix.
I will not be in Phoenix.
Penis Arizona.
I'll be.
Penis staring.
I will not be in Venus, Arizona from the 14th
He's
to
gonna
the
be
16th.
doing an hour on stage,
Yeah, just-
silently,
just
staring
looking at a guy's cock.
Stop going on stage, everybody clapping, it dies down. He's like, thanks, guys, for coming out. You know, I was fine. And then he just notices some guy's bulge in the front row, and he just
I
goes,
start licking my lips.
he just goes catatonic, and he's drooling. And it's like 20 minutes, and people are like, stop, are you okay? And you're like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I just do my
Anyways.
act.
But breakfast is, what was I saying?
And then Madison, I'll be in Madison, Wisconsin from the 21st to the 23rd.
Dude, you know what you should do is
And then
halfway
Detroit
through,
and Columbus.
halfway through your set, start plugging your dates in other cities on
Yeah.
stage.
No, I like doing stand up.
Yeah.
And then Detroit and Columbus, and then New Orleans. And then also I'll be doing an hour here in New York City as part of the New York Comedy Festival at Gotham on November 10th.
And I tell you, if you want T-shirts for the holiday season, you want gifts, you got to order them now because I'm fed up with the print shop, and I'm going to switch to another print shop. And so the store will obviously have to be down for a while, and you want to get the orders in now.
So you get those in.
Somebody who owns a print shop emailed me, and I will email them back. And it's sort of first come, first serve for a business that does about $400,000 a year in gross revenue. So there's money.
So you hear that? Nick's making too much money. Buy your T-shirts at stavi.biz/shop.
It's evidence that the T-shirts are better.
I wouldn't say that. I think, we all want to support equally. I know this is a socialist podcast.
They're union shirts.
As is this, as are mine.
No, they're not.
Yeah, huh? How do you know that?
Because I asked.
Who?
I emailed the check.
What check?
I emailed the.
You emailed the check?
I talked to the guy at the fucking. I talked to the guys over there at the place.
Where is it? Where's the place?
I called him up, and I asked him.
What's his name?
I fucking spoke to him.
I don't
already,
think you
pal.
did, pal.
You're asking me. These
I don't think you
questions.
did, Chief.
You're over here asking questions like I'm some kind of like this is fucking 20 questions over here.
That's true. I am
Listen,
doing that.
guys, people don't listen.
Look,
to
the
this
important thing is
for the
Phoenix this
arguments.
weekend, Madison next weekend, Pantheon today, fucking Detroit, Columbus, New Orleans, Tampa, Boston. It's all happening, folks. And I don't want to give anything away. We might be adding a little LA date in December, so keep your little fucking ears open for that motherfucker. But yeah, stavi.biz/tour, stavi.biz/ I don't know, merch or shop or some shit. To help, buy my mother a nice Christmas gift. Actually, if you know what a good mixer is, I'm going to buy my mom a couch, and I'm going to buy her a new stand mixer. If anybody has
I got a
Just get the
nice gift for
KitchenAid
your
stand
mom.
mixer. Why
I
fuck
got
with
a
the- Is it
nice gift for your
It's
mom.
the standard. It's
Is
like
it-
the Vitamix.
Get the KitchenAid.
Is it the best one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the best.
Oh,
one.
okay. Yeah, I want to get
Yeah.
her the best one.
Yeah, get the
Yeah,
KitchenAid one.
Get that one.
You know what you
Get
should
it,
do?
Get it with the pasta attachment.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know if you have a Costco membership. But
I do.
Then get it. Yeah, get it there.
Really?
Yeah.
I want the Cadillac. Nothing's too good for my mama.
Well, the
Oh.
the unit itself is like the same pretty much. I think they only have like two sizes, but when you get it at Costco, you get like the bundle attachments.
Mm.
I fucked up buying the Vitamix, buying any kind of vacuum. That's the shit you always want to buy. If you're gonna get like one of the nice ones, that's the shit you always want to buy. At
You would get a
Costco.
Costco.
Anything goes wrong, take it back.
Not only that, but it comes with all the shit.
Comes with it's always a bundle pack.
And I will also say, for the record, I already got a very nice gift for your mother.
What did you get her?
Well, I'm in the market for a new mother. So.
He bought her a bag.
I got her the Jewish son she's always
Listen,
been
dude.
dreaming of.
Look, my mom is more than happy. You want to ever come over, eat a pastry, tell somebody your problems? My mom will absolutely. No joke. I know this started as a bit. You're always welcome
I
to
think
come
we
get
went
a
out-
big hug from Lil V.
We went out for lunch with George one day. Maybe Nick was there too. Nick Halkias was there too.
Yes.
But I think I went in for the hug after lunch, and I got to tell you,
Incredible
It
hug.
felt really nice to hug
She's one of the
her.
best huggers of all time.
She's a
Big pair of
fantastic mother.
tits.
They're
Your
nice mom titties.
Your mom has a very nurturing pair of breasts.
They're calling her Mrs.
They weaned me,
Stavros.
bro. You know there's some big fat ones, dude.
Dude.
If they survived breastfeeding me,
Venetia, if you're listening, I would love to hug you again.
dude, you're always welcome to get a hug.
I'm Venetia to suck my dick.
No, you need to watch
I'm
your
Venetia,
tone. That doesn't even make
And
sense.
teens are saying it.
No one is saying
What kind of teens, you ask? Young.
No, they're not.
All over the Chicago school district.
Chicago. They know my mom in Chicago.
They know her, and they know her well.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime, Adam.
So, her gift is a kind of more of a gift for myself.
Yeah, it's just for men.
It's just for men.
Is it a picture of you having sex with guys? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Oh, you were asking me.
No.
I love you too, Jackie.
That's my answer.
Thanks, man.
You know, I love that
too.
he's like a Hong Kong, Beijing agitator now.
He's pro Hong Kong.
He's pro Beijing.
What? But he's from Hong
I
Kong.
know, but he's pro.
You gotta go. You
yeah.
gotta go CCP. Smart move, Jackie.
It's gonna be great.
He joined the Yankees, dude.
It's gonna be great.
He joined
in,
the
like,
Yankees.
That'd be like me stop rooting for the Orioles to fucking root for the Yankees. Fuck that. Fuck the Yankees.
He grew up in Beantown and Southie Projects. And now he's playing first
gonna
base
be-
for the Yanks.
It'd be great if like China just goes in,
Fuck the Red Sox too.
decimates Taiwan in like 6 months.
By Jackie Chan doing karate. to
Yeah, goes
everybody.
in there.
Jackie Chan. He's gonna
He kills the whole army.
He's gonna do one of those fake drunk things,
Yeah.
right? People are gonna be like, "Oh, Jackie, you
Stumbling.
drunk again?"
Yeah. Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And nothing is done about it. I would love to see that, and I'm not saying that just to spite the United States,
Mm-hmm.
And
because
you can't
honestly,
say
it's none
anything
of our
bad
damn
about it.
business.
Mm-hmm.
But good for China.
Mm-hmm.
China should be unified.
Look, you set yourself up as
Yep.
we know where you're fleeing.
yeah,
Once the Great War comes,
fleeing. Hold on, fleeing. Never. That's a disgusting word. I would never flee anything. I'm making a choice.
He's defecting.
I'm emigrating for better opportunities.
Yep. And we will be seeing Nick.
I'm moving to.
I can't wait till
I'm
you.
moving to the Lower East Side of China
Mm-hmm.
and starting the white guy community.
Yeah, yeah,
in the Lower
yeah.
East Side of China.
Yeah, you're gonna
Has
have
my
a
laundry across. Like,
you're gonna have a fruit cart.
I'm selling dog meat.
Yeah.
Like the Chinese, like, oh, business is not so good. I can't put food on the table for
These Chinese have us living in the worst.
living in Lower East Side China tenements, trying to sell dog meat to these Chinese, but
12 white men to a room. It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah, dude. Everybody watching NFL games on their little ass TVs. Everybody huddling around.
I would love that, dude. I would love to be an American refugee living in China in the Lower East Side of
Yeah.
China.
Lower East Side of China.
Change your name to Fievel.
Yeah,
Fuckville. That's my name.
be the
Fuckville gets head.
the Saul Bellow of China.
Mm-hmm. That's a cool name.
Yeah,
Bello is awesome.
yeah, because they can't say it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we would do. We would move over there and choose names. that they
Everybody's
couldn't
named
say.
Larry and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Larry
Lorenzo.
Lorella Rowe.
Yeah.
Yeah, my name's Larry Lorella Rowe. the Chinese cops being like, give me your paper. Let me see your paper. And you're like,
I'm Lawrence Rollo.
your funeral, pal. And you hand it to him. And then it's like in scanners.
Yeah.
His head just fucking pops. The cop's head.
I think you're thinking of Network News.
I am thinking of Network.
Network.
They're like, Issa Rocco, the movie Network.
Yeah.
His head broke up when he lead the name. he lead the name, his head broke up.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch all those movies. So Broadcasting News is just a bullshit movie then?
Broadcast News is gay. It's not a
The
good
first act is a watchable movie. You know what his best movie is? I'll go on the record as saying this.
Please.
Spanglish. Love that movie.
Oh, that guy made Spanglish?
He made Spanglish too.
That never looked good to me. And that came out when I was fully 100% an Adam Sandler.
I watched it with
no matter what I'm doing.
I watched it with my parents at home.
And I also wanted to fuck Penelope Cruz
that was
as
a
everyone does.
blockbuster night.
How about Adam?
But it just
Adam demand her to give me pussy, and instead of Adam Sandler, it's Adam demand.
Adam Demandler to give me
it's
pussy.
Yeah,
and it's him.
He's
so.
like, I got a fucking gun.
Let me get some pussy.
And I have a pussy.
I'm getting
Give me pussy. Ooh, I'll kill you.
Oh, come on.
pussy. I'm going give me the pussy.
The pussy, I'll kill you. Yeah, that's good.
He does the yelly and
Adam
he does the baby.
Demandler her for some pussy.
Demandler pussy.
My mama said. My mom said I think it's a pussy.
You can do it.
Commit rape. Yeah.
That we should get all the guys back for an anti-vaccine pro-rape. Murderers Row, dude. We got Rob Schneider.
Rob Schneider would 100% be there.
Yeah, Adam Sandler.
I don't think Adam
Spade.
Sandler
We got to
would
get
be there.
Spade in the mix.
Jim Brewer would be there.
Yeah,
That guy that talks like this.
you know
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy's
that
awesome.
guy.
Yeah.
That guy fucking rules.
If you want pussy, you just gotta rape a girl. You just gotta take it.
We get Grandma's
Shit.
boy guy.
Oh, Grandma's boy guy? Yeah.
No one knows that guy's name. I don't even think he has a name.
Who, the guy who played the boss?
No, the main guy in Grandma's
Nick
boy,
Swartzen?
who's
No, not
also
Nick Swartzen.
Nick Swartzen's a secondary character, but he's also invited.
Who's the main guy in Grandma's Boy?
The guy,
The guy.
the Grandma's boy.
Nick Swartzen?
It's
No,
not Nick
come
Swartzen.
on.
Nick Swartzen lives with his parents in a race car bed in that movie.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, no, but the guy's naked.
The guy in the loincloth.
The naked
No,
guy.
the loincloth is
that's his psych. No, that's what I was thinking of, but you're right. There's another guy.
the
Who
loincloth
was
guy.
gay. He was gay in Big Daddy.
He was gay in Big Daddy, right? And in another movie, he had a big cock.
Okay. I don't remember that.
He
one.
was like pissing next to Adam Sandler, and Adam Sandler was like, "Well," he was like maybe his girlfriend's ex-boyfriend, and he was like, "Hey, it's a nice penis."
and the movie's brought to you by Cushy Dreams.
Oh, yes, it is.
Which, Adam, you want to rifle through that stack of papers over there?
Cushy Dreams are
Well, me and
chewable
Stavros
tablets.
appreciate the beauty of autumn.
It was nice. I got off the plane yesterday, and I was like, "Ooh, it's fall out this bitch." I had a real cozy day. Got some apple cider.
Cushy Dreams. Smoke your CBD because you can.
Come on, man. That's the closer.
No, that's their slogan.
You're blowing it.
You open it with the slogan. You
don't
close it
fucking-
with the slogan.
You don't. No, you
Yes,
save it at
you
the end for
do.
for effect.
Listen,
Especially a slogan that good. You
the
don't want to blow your
slogan's
wad.
coming back.
All right. Listen. I don't want to fucking. I don't
How
want
about
to.
blow-
Joe Slogan?
Joe slogan.
Joe slogan.
He's like, I don't know. I tell you what, man. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could have it your way.
You got a lot of guys, a lot of guys in this league. They'll look at you in the eye, and they'll tell you, ba da ba ba ba. I'm loving it. I'm Joe Slogan.
That's good.
They're saying, should you get the vaccine? Yeah, if you're in a higher risk group, certainly. But if you're under the age of 40 and you're an athlete, you're in shape, then fucking we'll leave the light on for you. You know what I'm
Then
saying?
when you're here, you're family.
We got the meats.
Yeah.
Where's the beef? I'll tell you where it is in these mystery experimental vaccines.
Yeah. I'll tell
By
you what,
Pfizer.
brother.
A lot
I'll
of
tell you
people-
what, brother. We got Milo Yiannopoulos on the show, and he is one double A beep beep MCO, if you know what I'm talking about.
Double A.
Yeah. I can't
So
believe we
anyway,
haven't done that before. Listen,
we
hey,
have
Cushy
Have we?
Dreams.
for sure.
Did I do it?
Yes.
And then Adam just copied it right now.
I just
I
said
think
double A
so.
beep beep
Yeah.
MCO, and then you remember that you could also beep.
There's
that.
100% chance Nick's done that before.
That's a famous
This is so
slogan.
funny because now I'm in a debilitated state. I have dementia. I don't remember anything. And like the Notebook, Adam's just reading me my own jokes back to
but
me.
pretending
he
wrote them.
came up with all
Yeah.
of
And
them.
it's romantic. and it's a Nicholas
I'm in a-
Sparks romance.
I'm in a-
okay? It's romantic.
I'm in a wheelchair with an
And it's
Afghan pulled up to
romantic.
my neck, and I'm just scared, and I'm like, I don't remember anything.
And
you wrote all these jokes.
You loved me because I was the funniest guy you'd ever met.
Yeah,
Nick.
and I kiss you. You
And
mean
you're like, now give me the fucking
You mean
give me your private crypto keys.
You mean
Like, I
I
don't
sucked a
remember.
regular horse's penis and then you start crying and then I kiss you? That is our.
No, that's
that
a
is the end
classic.
of our lives.
That's
a
a
classic
banger.
Bulldog. Okay, they specialize in extraordinary CBD-rich hemp flower, aka Bud pre-roll
I
and
love
pre-roll
Bud.
joints. And there are two options for those. You get a 0.5 roll pre-roll, or you get a 3.5 vacuum sealed. Okay, you didn't have to yawn. It's pretty interesting stuff.
Oh,
I'm saying.
I'm yawning because of out of pleasure.
Okay. Well, I do that too sometimes. And they do a
What
3.5
if-
vacuum
Why
sealed.
don't you maybe do it this way?
Okay. Join the group of
No,
adults.
no, it
Okay.
sounds way bad when you
Okay.
do it.
Okay.
You don't commit enough.
I'm not as
You
good
make
as...
it less by not doing
By not doing it good enough, it's
I know.
You
more,
have
more
to.
Nick is
You have
straight.
to want to it. You have to
Yes.
want it as bad as
Yeah.
you want to.
Nick is
To
honoring...
kiss a baby mama.
Yeah, Nick is honoring their
He's
culture.
honoring
To put-
Desi culture.
To lay
Yeah.
down a beautiful
Yeah, yeah.
baby girl.
Similar to how Justin Trudeau
and to
was honoring a
honoring-
genie
to kiss-
culture.
Black genie culture.
Black genie culture.
That guy
to
fucking
kiss and
rocks,
love, to
dude.
kiss and love a baby girl.
It's
And guess
so
what,
funny.
guys?
How much
You can
blackface he
join the
did?
group of adults who are sick of vapes and gummies and want to smoke their CBD, and it ships to all 50
I hate
states
yeah. Fuck
legally.
vapes. Fuck gummies. Fuck that kind of shit. I'm a fucking man. I smoke my fucking CBD.
And I don't say this to a lot of people, but I'm on fucking probation, and I don't like breaking the law. And you can legally get this stuff in the mail.
That's right.
There is no... I have an ankle bracelet on right now. So
Adam was
Suck your
charged.
penis because you can.
Adam was
suck
charged
it
with
because you can.
voyeurism at the Planet Fitness men's locker room, which he was allowed to be in, but he was looking so hornily it was a crime.
Well,
Adam
the
was,
crime
Adam
was
was
that
in
I-
the men's bathroom at the YMCA, and he had a pair of binoculars that were cartoonishly extended, with they had like rickety wheels on the end, and they were
No,
facing out of
no.
the window from the bathroom at the boys' school about a mile away.
No, I was in the
And he
ladies'
was,
locker room
masturbating to the
looking through the Porky's hole at the
At the
fellas.
guys, yeah.
And what I got in trouble for was being in the ladies'
And
locker
you're like,
room.
Your Honor, I'm gay.
Your Honor, I was being gay. Your Honor, Your Honor,
the trial of a century.
the trial of the century. Arrested for being in the ladies' locker room, but defending himself.
The prosecutor's
by
like,
saying he
well,
was
then we'll
being
put him in
gay."
jail for being gay. And they're like, but you didn't charge him with that. It's double jeopardy.
It's double jeopardy. And that is what that movie should have been about. It
Have you
looks
se-
like
have
high
you seen
quality.
that movie anytime recently?
No, I haven't
It's
seen it
really
since it
fucking
came out.
bad, dude.
Yeah.
It's very funny to watch.
But do they fuck?
Morgan Freeman.
No, fucking Tommy Lee Jones and
Morgan Freeman.
Morgan
No,
Freeman.
hot, dude.
Put it in my ass. Put it in my mouth. Put it in my ear. I want you to fuck every hole on my body.
I wanted you to fuck every hole on my body.
I can't do Tommy Lee Jones. That's who that was supposed to be.
You're good at
That was Tommy
you
Lee
know, you
Jones?
do,
I can't.
You
I
do
can't.
the end of
I
No
can't
Country
hear his
well.
voice in my head, so I don't know what like.
But you
It's
can
hard to do 'em.
It looks like
But you
high
can picture
quality
his dick in your
marijuana. It
ass.
feels like high quality marijuana, and guess what? It tastes like high quality
I
marijuana.
love that.
The CBD content is up to 20%, which is some of the highest
Wow.
in the game. The
Holy
attention
fuck.
to detail is noticeable in every single beautiful flower you're getting. You're smoking your CBD. It is the most efficient and quickest way to deliver a CBD into your system. So don't shoot it up. Don't eat some fucking candies like a fucking baby.
What are you, a little fucking
Don't
girl?
Vape it. Don't vape it like you're some sort of fag. It does not get you high. though.
I'm vaping.
Yeah, that's what you sound like when you don't.
vaping.
I love vaping.
When you don't buy fucking CBD from the people that give us money, that's what you sound like.
It does not get you high. There's next to no THC.
It makes you feel nice.
But it makes you feel real noise. I'm bringing back saying noise, guys.
No, you're not.
You never said it.
I used to say noise a lot.
Yeah,
All right, I'm going to test this out for a couple weeks. Just say noise. Anyway,
You can't do
Independent
it.
lab testing shows the compliance and purity. It's grown in California
Oh
and
my
Oregon, and
God.
that's where the best shit comes from.
Legalize
And each
it.
plant is hand-selected by a team of experienced cannabis flower experts that are all legal immigrants, I am sure. Alternative for people looking to cut back on smoking other things. Don't forget that.
Like pole.
It mixes well with other things. Each batch is
You hear what I
slow
said?
cured, like pole, like cock. There are
Smoke
3
pole.
lines: private, ultra premium, and premium, which are indoor outdoor. There are also 3 experiences that for your desired effects. And those are relax, peace, create, hustle, energy, dream. I like to mix them all up and real.
No, I'm a relax. I'm a dream guy.
I like to mix them
I like
all
the
up, make a
indica
nice
blends.
salad of them, and open up my third eye. Also the 3
Your third eye, your asshole.
Yeah, my third eye, my brown hole. They're pre-roll CBD joints that also come in all those different flavors. So go to cushydreams.com, spelled Kushy dreams. At checkout, use promo code Cumtown for 20% off your first order. Smoke your CBD because you can.
Wow.
And that's
Landed the plane with grace.
And that is how Sully landed
I
it.
had a cushy dream.
I had a cushy dream. That
Martin
one
Luther
day-
King's
there was
favorite
that-
kind of
yeah.
CBD.
It was what Martin
I
Luther
had a
King
cushy dream.
used to chief
That one day,
in Selma, Alabama.
white fucking kids and black kids get high together.
On fake weed.
Now let's hear from Towley. Hey, black people. Hey, black people.
It's pro racism's pretty fucked up.
Racism's bad, isn't it?
The fucking crossover of the century.
Yeah, I'm a Towley.
Towley and fucking.
I'm MLK Jr. And I'm a fucking Towl.
Man, Towley was awesome, man.
They brought him back.
Really?
Dude, I watched one of the newer South Parks.
Is it funny still?
They've rebranded the show where it's just called Integrity Farms or whatever, and it's about Randy's weed farm.
Oh yeah, Randy goes into weed now.
Wait. South Park is not.
South Park is just called Integrity. I mean, it's called South Park, but Integrity, like the show starts off and the intro is just Integrity Farm. I mean, I barely pay attention to anything, so I'm just confused as to what's
There
happening.
might have just been one
But it's
episode.
still funny or no?
It was a couple episodes.
Oh, interesting.
It's still funny.
They still got it.
They got Towley.
They got Towley as his business partner.
Oh,
hell
I thought
yes.
they were gonna make him join the Towley band.
I'm Towley, I'm high.
That's
Dude,
awesome.
great character.
Dude, what?
And then also Mr. Dude. What was the fucking piece of shit's name?
Mr. Dookie, the Christmas poo. Mr. Hanky.
Mr. Hanky.
Mr. Hanky,
Mr.
the
Hanky,
Christmas poo. Yeah.
I love him and he loves me.
Yeah,
I
he
think
loves you.
those characters were
Yeah.
originally supposed to be ironic or some shit.
I don't know.
But I
mean,
think
that
they were
was-
perfect for children because
That's
I
when
was
that.
in 4th grade when that shit
Well,
was
Trey
coming out.
Parker and
Oh,
Matt
dude.
Stone. I think that was all because that was like the first episode. Is Mr. Hanky?
That's the first episode of South Park?
Yeah, it's early on. So that was like
might have been
they were
season one.
probably both like probably 13 and 14 years old when they wrote that.
Nice.
Yeah, because the show's been on since they were in middle school.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're actually around our age.
They're about our age. It is wild how
Yeah, season 1, episode 9.
you can check in that show and it's still good for a laugh here and there.
Yeah.
I guess because it didn't have like the kind of precipitous decline that The Simpsons did.
And Family Guy.
Well, it's been the same guys the whole time.
It's been the same guys the whole time, but it's just it's impressive how much there's like 30 seasons of that show.
And I think they've been fairly immune to sorry to bring up this term, but cancel culture.
Well, it's because it's the only show that is worth the shit on, and that Viacom has it all.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that they're really still allowed to go there. In respect to them.
Yeah, and they actually do too, because the one episode I watched are just like shitting all over China. I mean, it's not even like it's not. It's funny because you talk about like the Chappelle thing, which I didn't watch and I barely know what people are mad about. But like, you know, like if because the South Park has been consistent where they are like, you know, I guess you call it a libertarian show to a certain extent, but certainly about like caring about like free speech if you do within the context of comedy. It's like the biggest threat really is the degree in which like companies are beholden to the fucking government of China now. I mean, it's the Marvel shit, the NBA shit is insane. I mean, that's like fucking
From
truly
last year?
wild.
Daryl Morey.
The most chilling thing I've seen in the last couple of years with regards to speech is just that John Cena video, where him speaking fluent Mandarin and apologizing for saying that Taiwan was not a part of China.
Wait, that's real?
Yeah, you haven't seen that?
No, I haven't.
I thought that was a joke. I saw John
Play it
Cena
on the show.
I thought it was like a deep fake of somebody with John Cena's
No,
face.
this
speaking
is
No,
real?
that's
Chinese.
real, dude.
Oh no, I did not know about this.
Yeah.
Does he know how to speak Chinese?
I guess he
They
must.
had to. They had to fucking teach him it.
Yeah, he had to fucking apologize for.
Wow, that sucks.
What did he say? So sorry.
Yeah, he's like, ni hao, you cannot see me at ching chong. You cannot see me ching chong.
That's
Oh, I think that was.
sucks.
I think that was our buddy Shane Gillis.
Well, maybe, I mean, I wouldn't know if it was a deep fake or not, I guess. But yeah,
I
don't
just
know.
assumed that.
Yeah, no, they were shitting all over, China, which is good.
Yeah.
Which
I
you
thought
should
you were
do.
pro.
I am pro China, but it's also, you know, if I've abandoned caring about free expression anymore.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. If
What do you
people
care
don't
about now?
people don't want it, being pro China.
Sex with guys.
Survival. That should be your number one priority. Is being a weasel and figuring out
Like
where
a rat.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a little rat. Well, whereas me, I'm a fat little fucking chipmunk. I'm cute. I'm a cuter little weasel, and I'm probably be having too good a time to jump on the right ship because I'm eating little nuts the whole time, and I'm getting little chipmunk pussy.
You're a pig being fucked by.
I'm not a pig.
You are. You're a pig. You've had your hooves removed.
No.
And you're being used for sexual pleasure by the Chinese army.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
And they would have people to fuck. Thank you very much. They wouldn't fuck pigs.
Now they have a pig that they fuck.
And it's not me. We're using rodent analogies. You're
Yeah.
a little rat that survives.
And you're a pig.
I'm a fat little
What
chipmunk.
You're a
am
pig.
I?
You're a gayer rat.
You're a Jewish person. We told you we're using rodent analogy.
You're a mouse. Okay. I say I'm a chipmunk, Nick's a rat, you're a mouse. Nick says I'm a pig, you're a Jew. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo, he loves me, I love you.
God, that shit used to hit so hard.
Should we just play an episode of South Park for the last half
Oh
of the
my
episode?
god! Of course we should.
Through the speaker though.
你好中国就是叫西娜
What the
我必须说现在在速度与激情中有很多采访
Is that real?
很多所以在一个采访
Oh, this sucks,
He's
dude.
speaking perfect Chinese.
一
No,
个
it's not.
错误所有人问
He is
我
doing a weird like thing with his
如果我可以
voice.
用中文速度与激情有人给我很多
What is he
资讯
remembering how to
information
speak Chinese?
所以
I think he
很多
already spoke Chinese.
No
What the
way.
fuck?
No, he just memorized some.
Yeah,
some
John
shit.
Cena is very sorry for saying Taiwan is a country.
That's wild, dude.
Yeah.
John Cena speak Chinese.
I think he's just remembering it. That's how I did with my bar mitzvah portion. I don't know the words I was saying.
Yeah,
I
but you
just
don't have to
remembered
speak
the
John
sounds.
Cena for...
Let me see.
It says that he learned Mandarin while he was in the WWE
Yeah.
to help the company's quest to break into the Chinese market.
Wow,
That's wild.
good
dude.
for him, dude.
Yeah,
That's
that should have been a part of the movie The Wrestler. That should have been his comeback.
Yeah, that he learned
Is that
Chinese.
Randy the Ram learns Chinese? I taught myself this fucking chink language so we could go big in China, and then maybe I could get my fucking daughter back.
Yeah,
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm gonna watch that to beat off to Marissa Tomei.
Ba, 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 ba.
Especially, that's a great movie.
It really is.
Ba, ba, ba. Let's listen to Quiet Ride for the last
Oh
episode.
yeah.
Okay.
I had a big Quiet Riot phase.
Yeah, everybody did. It's called being a teenager.
I don't think everybody did, man.
Mm-hmm.
Adam, do you have a Quiet Riot phase?
No, I was listening to Bach's concertos.
Shut the fuck up.
No, of course I listened to that shit, dude.
Did you?
That shit slapped. That shit ruled.
I just guess, yeah. My friends were into gay emo shit, or they were into like hardcore.
I was also into that.
Or they were black people. So I really didn't have any friends. I felt like very unique in having a fucking Quiet Riot phase, but I guess I was just having the white American teenagers experience.
Yeah, I remember there was like probably like 15 years ago. It was on New Year's. Quiet Riot played the Old Town Brewery in Gaithersburg.
Oh fuck no,
sad.
dude!
Yeah,
Holy
they probably played
shit.
like stadiums in the 80s.
Yeah,
And I don't know if you've ever been to
huge.
the Old Town Brewery, but
I
it's
have.
Yeah,
Didn't Irwin used to do a show there?
did he?
I think so.
I don't know, maybe, but you know, it's not. It's like barely a
Yeah,
venue.
it sucks.
Yeah,
It's fucking
well,
brutal.
it's nice.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different place.
I remember they had
Girls Rock Your Boys.
They had-
you know
they
what I'm
had-
saying?
Girls rock you.
that place like changed ownership so many times. It was like a bunch of different restaurants, but they had a
Was maybe one of them called Smokers or some shit?
Growlers.
Growlers.
Yeah,
That's where I was.
yeah, Growlers was the name of it for a while.
So yeah, I have been there. I did an open mic there.
Yeah, they had.
So me and Quiet Riot have performed at the same place.
Yeah. No, 'cause I remember seeing that at the time and being like, "That can't be right." Fucking quiet.
Damn, I didn't realize that the vocalist's name was Jizzy Pearl.
No,
Wow.
it's not spelled J-I-Z-Z.
I swear to God.
Jizzy Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, suck my dick.
Jizzy Pearl. Real name James Wilkinson is an American
This is
vocalist.
great. What languages does John Cena speak? English, Mandarin, Chinese.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
for him.
to only speak 2 languages is very funny.
Why? I only speak 2 languages.
To only speak 2 languages, and one of them is Chinese, and you're John Cena.
Yeah, there you go.
You'd think he would speak Italian or French or something.
You gotta suck my fucking little
Oh, so
dick.
the original singer was Kevin Dubrow, who died of cocaine overdose, and then then they had to call in Jizzy Pearl.
They had Jizzy Pearl.
They had to go to the
tag
bullpen. They had to go.
I don't know what happened. Mac Weldon is brought to you by some Cushy Dreams. Mac
Dude, it was just getting good.
I know. Adam, do you want to get the do us a favor and get your little piece of paper out? Adam, do you want to get your little piece of paper out?
Well, I was reading about the death. All right, I was reading about the death. Yes, I do.
Wait,
What
hold on.
happened?
Wait, there's an echo.
Bang.
There we go.
Okay.
Here we are.
I fixed it.
Very good work.
Mac Weldon brought to you by Def Leppard.
All right, Mac Weldon. Is this the
Hurry up. You're running out of time.
is this the appropriate
Yes.
copy?
Yeah.
That date?
I printed it out.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh, yeah, brother.
You're a busy guy. Stop thinking about what you wear and just embrace the radically efficient Mac Weldon.
Best song to
daily
smoke
wear system.
cigarettes.
And smoke some fucking cigs. The daily wear system is a selection of clothes rooted in smart design, made with performance fabric, and built to work together. The breathable t-shirts to polos, the stylish button-ups to shorts, underwear and beyond. Mac Weldon makes it easy for you to dress for work, leisure, and play, or wherever your summer or autumn, I guess in this case, takes you.
Adam, is there a reason you stopped doing your job?
It was too loud.
We probably shouldn't have copyrighted songs over the ads.
So there are
What do you mean
plenty.
copyrighted songs? You think these guys are punk rock, dude? You
No,
think
dude,
that
they
they're-
never copyrighted
You
shit.
think that these a couple of cool punk rockers like Def Leppard would go after
Yeah,
somebody?
one of the most punk bands ever.
Would go after somebody for something as cool as including their music in a read for men's underwear?
They're badass, dude.
They're what part of Too Late for Love?
Many of Mac
right.
Weldon's products are some of our favorites. Stavros, are you
I
wearing a
love
pair
'em.
right now?
I'm actually not today. I'm free balling.
He's free balling
But
today.
usually I do wear Mac Weldon's, and I gotta say they hug my cock like you wouldn't fucking believe.
Guess what I got?
Nick's got him on right now. He's got a big pube sticking out of him.
No, that's a thread from my pants.
I know, but I was,
That's my pants
I thought for comedic effect.
falling apart because they're not made by Mac Weldon.
That's right.
They're made by Levi's. And
You can see Nick's little ass cock through his jeans, but not his underwear.
Here's the
somehow.
nice thing about Mac Weldon. All the clothes are designed to work together.
I tell you,
love
I'm a
that.
one brand type of guy. Because you know that if you
Me
buy
too.
all,
It used to be Gucci.
if you buy all Mac Weldon, everything's gonna go together.
Yes, sir.
Everything's gonna match. I'm not gonna be caught wearing a fucking Aeropostale pair of pants and then a limited 2 T-shirt.
No.
That would be humiliating and embarrassing. That's why I am draped in all designer, and that designer is Mac Weldon.
Yep.
You know, for the ultimate lazy Sunday, I like to wear their Ace sweat shorts.
They're
which have been-
asexual sweat shorts.
which are asexual.
Yeah.
And they've
They're
been
perfect if you're not getting pussy or cock, but it's your choice.
They're ultra soft and ultra upgraded Pima tees, perhaps. And those pair perfectly with the Ace sweat shorts. And for weekend travels, both near and far, they have silver knit polos and radius shorts that
I
are
love
perfect
that.
for the high-tech, highly packable, that are the perfect high-tech, highly packable combo. So, for some time, with the Mac Weldon Daily Wear System, for 20% off your first order, you visit macweldon.com/Cumtown20. You enter the promo code Cumtown20. That's macweldon.com/Cumtown20. Promo code Cumtown20 for 20% off Mac Weldon. Radically efficient.
Why don't you talk about the
wardrobing.
website and how easy it is to log on?
The website is incredibly easy to log on to. You can put in www.macweldon.com. You could also search Mac Weldon into your
Google.
preferred search browser, Google, whatever it may be.
What else do you think might be Safari?
Bing, whatever. Yeah, the Safari.
Is there a different one people use these days?
DuckDuckGo.
DuckDuckGo, Alta Vista.
That's the search engine you have to use if you want to look up fucking misinformation.
Oh, really?
DuckDuckGo?
Yeah, they
So
only
don't
use
go
DuckDuckGo.
there.
If you Google like vaccines on DuckDuckGo,
The
it's
only
like-
place you'll find the truth is DuckDuckGo.
Yeah.
Too late. Too late.
And once again, rest in peace to Kevin Dubrow, the original singer
Of
and
Quiet
vocalist of the band Quiet Riot, who overdosed on
Why
cocaine.
don't you look up Def Leppard and see if we can email them and get them on the show?
Okay,
That would be awesome.
I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna Google right now, dude.
Well, they had that
Def
one guy.
Leppard
What was his name?
email.
Brett Legenre
Mm-hmm.
from the Jackass series.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yes.
bam.
Mr. Jackass himself. Yeah, we had that guy. We should get more guys that, like, for the kids. We're trying to break into a younger audience, so we figure we
Gen
should get
Z
stuff
kind
like
of crossover.
Def Leppard.
Yeah, Def Leppard, stuff kids are into rather than, this is it's a lot of old guys that listen to this. So it's,
Yeah.
the show's about, we got Dean Martin on and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and Steve Allen,
Yeah.
We should get Gene back.
and the comedian that's been on the show more than anybody is Dick Gregory. And
Yeah, the man's a legend.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, we literally should just get Gene DiNapoli back.
yeah,
Honestly,
we should
he
have
is
Gene DiNapoli and Def Leppard on the show.
Gene DiNapoli.
Yeah, and talk to Gene for a full hour. Def Leppard for 3 minutes.
Ignore them. Yeah.
We had everything they wanted. We're from New York. We're Italian, and we're Elvis.
Gene is so down
Fucking all
to come back on the show.
Yeah.
That's
Hell
one of
yeah.
the best things I've ever heard. in my
He's
life.
the fucking king, brother.
We had everything they wanted.
Honestly, when I met him, I was happy for like the next 3
I
weeks.
cherished that part
He
of the
turned
podcast
my fucking life around.
so much more than anything else.
It was the best day, one of the best days of my entire life.
It was really
meeting that
funny.
guy. Anyway, the current members are some guy named Joe Elliott, Rick Savage. I mean, these all seem like original guys. They have a guy named Phil Collin.
Yeah,
Not
Phil
Phil-
Collins was in Def Leppard.
Not Phil
Collins.
Collins, Phil Collin.
Phil calling my dick and asking to
Rick
suck it.
Allen and Vivian Campbell on guitars and backing vocals.
Is that a bitch named Vivian or a British guy named Vivian?
I think around 30 to 40% of British men are named Vivian. It's a very common name.
Is Def Leppard British?
They're from Northern England. They're Yorkshire boys.
So yeah, it's a guy named Vivian.
And I believe
sure.
Rick Allen, the one-armed guy, is still in it.
Yeah, dude, he learned how to drum with his feet. That's one of the most
all
fucking
pedals.
well-known, one
All
of the most well-known,
pedals.
inspiring stories of all fucking time.
That guy, that guy, Tony Iommi from Sabbath. He's missing. He's missing the tips of his fingers. He
from
can still shred.
a butchering accident.
And he can still shred. That's so inspirational.
That's a guy missing his fucking arm and drumming is so much more inspirational, dude.
Yeah, I guess so. They're both inspirations.
It's not even in the same stratosphere of inspiration. That's like saying a guy. Okay, there's a Jewish guy with a dick you can barely see.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Greek guy with a small but regular penis.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little inspiring that I fuck, but it's
not
very
like drumming with one.
But it's
arm.
not like you fucking with your like microscopic cock.
You said at first a Jewish guy.
Well, it was you. I also said a Greek guy.
Okay. Were you talking about yourself?
So I'm Tony Iommi, and you're the guy from Def Leppard when it comes to cocks.
So I guess I'm more inspirational.
You are, yeah.
All right,
but your
I'll
dick
take
is
that.
so
I'll
much
take it.
smaller.
I'll take
to be
that.
clear.
I'll take
your
that.
dick is smaller in a major way.
I'll take that.
So yeah,
And
Mac Weldon,
if you
Cumtown
believe
20.
that, you can go to the phones and hit up.
No, oh yeah, call 98 Rock.
Call up 98 Rock.
Call 98 Rock and request
chime
Def
in and
Leppard and
request
Black
Def
Sabbath.
Leppard and say I think that Stavros has the bigger dick, or I think Adam has the bigger dick. Let him know what you.
Let him
think.
know that Adam's dick is an inspiration because it's so small, and
All right.
request Def Leppard. And then and if you want to buy underwear, or you want to buy basics with nice fabrics,
They got sweats, shorts, t-shirts, silver knit polos, radius shorts. They got it all.
Oh my god!
And it's all at macweldon.com/Cumtown20.
Oh, it's a fucking steal, honestly.
It is the best deal in America.
Without question.
All right, there was something I wanted to talk about, but I forgot. It was probably boring.
Sucking cock.
Yeah, it was about sucking cock.
You know what I watched? I had never watched in my life, except like one episode here and there. I watched Entourage.
What?
And it was really good.
You'd never watched
I've never seen
Entourage?
Entourage. I watched the first 6 episodes yesterday.
You got to watch the whole thing.
I'm going
dude.
to. It's so good.
I've watched the entire series, and I didn't even try to watch the entire
It's a
series.
very Adam type of show.
What do you mean an Adam type of show?
It's it's about friends in the entertainment industry, and that's like a young man like yourself. You're like, this is gonna be us one day. We're all gonna be managers and agents.
Yeah.
No,
they show you that in Hebrew school. They show you
various types of parasites. And
they show
I
you
identify
Entourage.
personally with Vinny Chase, the leader of the pack.
No.
I am Queens Boulevard.
No.
You identify with penis, Chase.
That's true. You love to chase cock.
Yeah, you're chasing after right, guys.
Penis Chase is who you are.
No, I'm Vinny Chase.
Hey, Adam, that movie Snowpiercer, do you wish you were in it, but it was called Penis Sucker?
And you were the titular penis
And you
sucker?
were the guy in the movie who has to make it to the front of the train to suck the conductor's cock.
No, I don't wish that.
Is that what you wish?
I don't wish that.
Are you sure you don't wish
Are you
that?
No,
sure?
not for a second have I wished that.
Hey, Adam, choo choo. Your train's arriving.
No, it's not.
Your train's here,
I've
Adam.
never thought of that
Yeah, you have to
before.
create distractions until you can suck
That
the
is
hot
absurd.
Ed
It's-
Wood's cock at the front of the train.
movie starts off and it's a boxcar to Auschwitz.
Ed
And
Wood?
there's whispers.
Isn't that his name?
There's whispers
No.
going around.
Yes, it is,
And they're like,
motherfucker.
I think they're taking us all to a concentration camp to gas and kill us. And they're like, we have to figure out a way to stop the train. And Adam's like, what if guy
What if
sucks
someone
the
sucked
dick,
the conductor's
sucks the conductor's
dick?
dick?
Yeah, I thought I saw where you were going with that.
And they're like, all right, well, bon voyage. And he goes from car to car. And he gets
Doing
to the,
karate.
He gets to the next
Doing
car,
karate.
and there's a
Sucking
rabbi.
cock.
There's a buff rabbi at the front. He's like, "You can't go past this car unless you suck my dick first."
Wait, the rabbi was behind the Holocaust?
And he,
Ed
no.
Harris. Ed Harris.
Yeah, Ed Wood was the like B movie director guy.
There's
Are you
somebody-
saying somebody's trying to suck the conductor's dick? That's Ed Harris.
That
Yeah.
sounds a lot like your rock.
No, it's I'm Ed Harris, and I'm
Is it Ed Harris at the front?
I'm Chinese. Are you saying I'm Chinese?
Isn't there somebody named Wood?
Yeah, Ed Wood was
Ed Wood. He was like a
Director.
director of like bad movies.
That's not who I'm thinking of.
You're
Is there-
thinking of
there's
Ed Harris.
I am, but isn't there a contemporary actor named something Wood?
Elijah Wood.
No,
Evan Rachel Wood.
maybe.
You know that guy, Evan Rachel Wood.
Mm-hmm. You'd probably suck Ed Harris's cock.
Me? No.
I believe you did.
Hey, Adam, did you ever wish you were in that movie Phone Booth? Instead of a phone, it's a guy's dick.
Yeah.
And
It's actually-
and you're in there sucking on it, and they're like, please come out. And you're negotiating with the police for 2 hours.
With a cock in your mouth.
With
the
a-
whole time. You're negotiating
Wait, so
through
the
sign
cops-
language.
Yeah.
So
while
the
you suck
The
cock.
cops are trying to make me stop sucking the penis.
Yeah, that's your premise of the movie.
That's what it's about.
Mhm.
And they have snipers
They're
on
like the
me.
Holocaust is on the other line,
Mhm.
and he's trying to suck it off.
Yeah.
That's noble if he's trying to stop the Holocaust by
Yeah.
sucking cock.
Do you think anyone ever sees an Indian woman, with a bindi, like a red dot on her forehead,
Yeah,
and then like
that's what
tackle
that's called, the bindi.
a bindi,
Tackles her because he thinks it's a
tackles her
sniper.
because it thinks it's a sniper?
That sounds more racist than dot.
Bindi.
Yeah, bindi.
A bindi is the right word.
I think it
What's she
sounds
got
cute.
this little bindi on her head?
I mean, in that context, yeah.
What the hell is it? You got
What is a little fucking bindi?
we got a bindi here.
A booty,
Yeah.
bindi, booty,
Hey,
boo,
buddy.
bindi, boo.
They're called dots, all right, pal. Be a little respectful.
Bindi head does sound racist as hell.
Yeah, I mean,
So does
Sure.
so does the other option.
but I'm sure at least one time someone's just tackled an Indian woman. So I just saved your life.
Smart.
So I thought a
He's a
sniper was trying to
sniper.
shoot you in the head.
Smart.
Is that Simpsons joke where Bark is like a laser pointer and he's putting it on Principal Skinner's crotch? And he's like, oh, it seems there's a red dot on my pants. I guess the natural thing to do would be to remove them. Pulls his pants down. Let's go ahead. Let's watch that.
Let's think about some other jokes.
Let's
from The
just think
Simpsons we
about
like.
what our favorite Simpsons jokes were.
You got anything, Adam?
Favorite joke?
I can't really. Nothing's really coming to mind on the spot.
I liked when Otto crashed the bus and they were on the island.
Das Bus. Great episode.
And
Go banana.
is Martin or I think it's Martin. He's like, I'm so hungry I could eat at Arby's.
That's.
I used to think that was really funny when I was a kid, even though I thought Arby's was delicious.
Oh wow! So you let Hollywood media tell you how to think.
I let the Jews who wrote that episode tell me what to think of Arby's. A sandwich you could dip.
I've never had Arby's in my life.
I've had it like twice.
I thought you just said as a kid you thought it was tasty.
I had it as a kid twice, and I liked it both times.
Were you a McDonald's family?
I'm still a McDonald's fan.
Me too, bro.
I've been having McDonald's a lot recently.
Really, what's your order?
It's just fucking good. I've been ordering breakfast,
Like you mean
like Uber Eatsing.
really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's
You wake up one day, you want that Mac breakfast.
Just go walk and get it. How far?
Yeah,
is
but
it?
what if you got
McDonald's.
15 minutes?
I walked past the McDonald's today. I almost got a little.
What if you got
head walking.
15 minutes
before what? You don't have
before
a job.
before breakfast closes? No, I'm just
see.
saying.
I see.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
And then you can just go on Grubhub.
Hey,
and
Adam,
get you,
Adam, you know that movie, The Ghosts in the Darkness? Do you wish you were in it? Except
I
it
don't
was-
know that. What's that movie?
And it's called The Dick and the Penis.
Yeah. The dick
And
in the penis.
Sir Robert Beaumont, played by you, is behind schedule on a railroad to Africa. And he's enlisted noted engineer John Henry Patterson.
I've never heard of this movie.
To right the ship at Beaumont expects results, and everything seems great until the crew discovers the mutilated penis.
What does it have to do with the dick
project's
in
forming.
the penis?
And seemingly killed by a lion.
Oh, didn't we watch that movie one time?
The Ghost
At
of the
your old
Dragon?
place?
Maybe.
Yeah, there's a lion. Who's in it?
Multipenisy.
Chris Multipenis.
Tom Wilkinson and Val Kilmer.
Or did I watch that back in the day when I first moved here?
I watched the Val Kilmer documentary recently. Very sad.
I
He's
just watched
lost
I just watched the episode of Entourage where he plays the weed guru.
Yeah. He's lost his ability to talk. He can't talk anymore.
Is he ever going to get it back?
No, he speaks. He has to like cover the whole and he's yeah.
That's fucked up.
Wait, who?
Sad.
Val Kilmer lost the use of his voice?
Yeah.
How?
He was on tour. He wrote a one-man show about Mark Twain. He was trying to finance it into like his greatest project. He thought he could tell the story of America through Mark
you know
Twain.
what? Shut up. I'm just going to read it myself on Wikipedia.
And then he was in Nashville one day doing the show, and he lost his voice.
He had cancer?
And it never came back. And
Did he have cancer?
He
or
found
what?
out he had cancer.
God damn, what the fuck?
And he'll never act again.
What? He might act again, but it's got to be in the role of a guy that talks like that.
Or a guy that doesn't talk at all.
True. He's a
It's
good
really
enough actor
sad.
that he could pull
He's
it
a
off.
really good actor. I've always thought that he deserved that one iconic role that he never got.
You don't think he's got plenty of iconic roles?
Yeah, he never got that one starring. I
guess
think he
you're-
was talented enough to.
I mean, between
to have
Heat and fucking...
He's the third build in Heat.
Yeah, that's true.
He's the second build in Top Gun. Apparently on the
Tombstone,
set,
Top Gun.
on the set of Top Gun, because
Adam, so you know the movie
he was
Heat?
so method.
Would you think? Would
he
you
was
want to be in
bullying Tom Cruise?
Would you want to be in a movie called
because
Meat?
he wanted?
It's called Meat, and it's
Yes,
about
okay.
you. You're like I'm always 30 minutes away from sucking a guy's dick. Anywhere I go, no matter where I am,
I'm 30
in 30 minutes
away.
I could be sucking. A
I
guy's
start getting
cock
horny
somewhere.
when I feel the meat around the
When
corner.
you feel
When
the
I s-
meat. When you feel the meat.
My ass starts puckering up when I feel the meat around the corner.
If I'm on you and it's between you and some other guy, I'm going to force you to suck dick at gunpoint.
You don't even have to do that. I would do it without the gun.
I would do it for free.
You wouldn't even need the gun.
Oh, really?
Now that we're out on
How about I saw you suck my cock right
You
now?
know, now that we're sitting here, two guys at dinner together, I think you're cute. Maybe we could have sex.
Sounds beautiful to me.
That was a deleted scene.
Yeah.
No, that's the scene from Meat.
No, that's from
Which
that's
is a movie
actually
you
from
you
the
dream
original
about.
Heat.
Listen, what if we did
A movie I
secret
dream
ending? What if we did a
You
secret
know how we all
ending?
dream.
You dream about a movie called Meat,
wait,
and you want to be in it, but it's also your real life.
Bro, you know I'm only dreaming about pussy.
No.
You know I'm only dreaming about
So,
P-U-S-S-Y.
He would bully Tom Cruise because he was mad Tom Cruise was the first on the call sheet. Is that what your story was?
No.
Yes, it was, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean no?
Wait,
Oh,
hold
sorry,
on.
sorry.
Wait. What is this? In 2021?
No, he
after-
would bully him because he wanted it to he wanted Tom Cruise to hate him in the performance. So he would he would bully him on set to piss Tom Cruise off so that their on-screen chemistry would be more real.
That's in Top Gun?
In Top Gun, yeah. And then he made up this whole story
Adam,
about the
movie
Iceman.
Bottom Gun that you were in. Let's talk about it.
He made up this whole story about the Iceman, about a man whose father pushed him too hard. He made up a whole backstory, and then he just kind of brought it.
That's just good acting.
The
brother.
guy, what you find out from the documentary is that this man Val Kilmer truly cared about the work, and he was labeled difficult to work with because he
As a
really
result.
cared about what he was doing.
He's also Batman.
He was Batman, and he was very disappointed in Joel Schumacher's
Joel
Batman.
Suckcocker.
Joel Suckcocker.
He actually was gay as hell, right, Joel? Did he fuck 1,000 guys?
He legendarily fucked the most guys of all time.
I'm not even joking. I think
it came out 20,000.
Yeah, something like that.
He said he had
Who
sex.
did that?
Joel Schumacher.
Oh.
He said he had sex 20,000 times.
Fuck 20,000 guys.
He really makes shitty movies, huh?
A bad director.
What else? What else?
But
is
a
there?
hell of a lover.
St. Elmo's Penis, which Adam is also in.
Shut up, man.
It's
What do you
me,
mean, shut
St.
up?
Elmo.
Shut up,
You're
man.
in that movie.
I have a guys. I'm Elmo, but I have a cock that looks like a man.
Gordon Adams showed up earlier and he kept digging through my fur looking for something. He pulled my legs apart and he was going through my fur looking for something.
That never happened.
Well, it sounds like you were molested, Elmo. I was molested? You were molested,
I don't
Elmo.
understand how Elmo was made into a saint.
Everybody gets molested, Elmo. You know that. I don't even remember what Gordon said. I'm thinking about Scatman Crothers from fucking The Shining. That's Gordon. In my
Gordon
mind.
was the black police officer or mailman or
He was a
something.
bald black guy on Sesame Street.
Oh no, that was it. There was a
black.
black mailman in Mr. Rogers. I'm thinking of.
It's a beautiful day to get your dick sucked. A beautiful day to get your dick sucked.
It's a beautiful day to suck penis. It's a beautiful day to suck penis. Won't you suck mine?
Won't you suck my
my
How you
penis?
doing, folks? It's Mr. Rogers After Dark with your host.
Fuckly pussy.
Fuckly pussy. I tell you, how about this for a bit? Instead of a trolley, it's yeah, fuck it. It's just a trolley. Who cares?
Won't you suck my penis?
Won't you suck my penis? How about this? If you ever bought a fun, ugly Christmas sweater over the last decade, you thought that would be like a fun thing to do, you can go ahead and kill yourself.
Whoa.
Okay.
Kill yourself, Jeff Foxworthy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. If you're
a white woman over 265 pounds, you can go ahead.
Go ahead and kill yourself.
That's a really good one. You can go ahead.
If you're a fat white woman, you should kill yourself, basically.
No, that's Jeff Foxworthy.
Kill yourself, Jeff Foxworthy, live, one night only.
Oh, baby, I won't get sex.
What the fuck is the MTV Movie Awards? The audacity of MTV.
They're still doing that?
Yeah, to be like, oh, we also have an award show.
Well, they have it for the Video Music Awards.
Also disrespectful is the Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Awards.
I'm intensely offended
Fuck
by
those
that
kids. Fuck
concept.
what those kids think. And they pick the worst shit too. They're like the best movie of fucking 1992 is Short Circuit 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You shut the fuck up.
Shut up, you dumbass.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Let's see some pics from the Children's Academy.
Won't you suck my penis?
Oh, here we go. The 34th Annual Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Awards 2021 is on March 13th. I know like 6 people with that birthday.
Really?
All women with eating disorders. And some of them are just fat. I don't know if they have eating disorders. They're just a little chunky.
Little chunky?
Little chunky.
Little chunky.
You know?
Have you seen that movie, The Chunky Express?
You can
about
do
my cock.
side bends
It's about a
or
bunch of
sit-ups.
about a bunch of big bitches on a train.
Is it?
Yeah.
Dude, throw a little choo-choo. I'm
Little-
trying to get in there. I'm trying to get in there. Munch my way through some fat pussy.
Bunch of big, fun type of bitches on a train.
That sounds awesome.
It's pretty cool.
That sounds really cool.
pretty cool, man.
I want some heavy titties in my mouth.
Yeah, here we go.
The
So
Chunky
these are-
Express.
These are the nominations for Best Movie at the Kids' Choice
Yeah,
Awards this
we're
year.
going to get these assholes.
Doolittle, Hamilton, Hubie Halloween, Mulan, and Sonic the Hedgehog. And
Wait, for this year?
for this year.
I'm gonna go out on a limb.
And the winner was
Hubie.
Hubie was pretty good.
The winner was Wonder Woman 1984.
What?
Yeah.
Now that's a bad choice.
Kids don't like that.
Yeah. Best actress was Millie Bobby Brown.
That makes sense.
Wow.
She's a kid.
To me, that's an adult.
Anne Hathaway,
To me and Drake, that is an adult.
Vanessa Hudgens, Scarlett Johansson as Mulan, or Melissa McCarthy in Superintelligence.
So what the fuck is super intelligence?
No, it's a movie for kids.
Anna Kendrick, favorite
guess.
voice from an animated movie. That's a separate category.
You think I could get top from Anna Kendrick?
Who?
Me.
Are you?
Could I?
If you learn the cup stacking thing from that movie.
Here we go. Look,
She
and so
sucked.
the music. Keep in mind, this is 2021. The best male artist. The nominees are Justin Bieber, Drake, Post Malone, Shawn Mendes, Harry Styles, and The Weeknd.
Okay, Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber won.
Yep.
How?
And he deserves it.
Has he released music?
Yeah,
in the
he's
last
got new
decade?
music, dude, and it's pretty good.
Well, I haven't heard any of it.
I sucked a
I've
dick in
heard all of it.
California.
And I-
Tasted great.
That's
Yeah.
him.
That's him.
That's him, and he has another one that music video where Diane Keaton plays his grandmother, and my girlfriend made me watch it with her yesterday, and I definitely did not want to watch it.
Did it make you horny?
It's actually like shot terribly. It's like I wouldn't take issue with the cinematography.
Have you seen how
behind a
fat
Justin
Lana Del
Bieber.
Rey's gotten?
No.
It's very funny.
Can I take
Really?
a peek?
It's very funny.
Let me see.
Yo, you gotta put her on the Chunky Express. You know
Dude,
what I'm saying?
straight up, fat Lana Del Rey. I don't know. I haven't seen the pictures, but I'm interested.
Get you on the Chunky
I'm
Express.
honestly-
You know, it's like really.
I'm really, truly
You put her in a
interested.
corset, it's an improvement. But
I-
she's got too much of that like mini fridge midsection.
I like.
I don't got no problem with that.
a wide back, a wide parallel back.
Big ole.
There's some titties bouncing up and down.
No, but see
And
that's
some
not,
nice thighs.
That's not what's happening. You're misreading.
Let me see. I don't have a problem with this with the fucking belly.
No, it's not the belly. It's the width of the waist. So she looks square.
Again, I'm really not seeing an issue. Especially if she's fucking hot. If she's got a pretty face. Your boy is busting. Ooh, look at these thighs, bro. I'm in.
She's a thickum.
Those look like a couple drumettes, bro.
She's a nice thickum.
Look, at the end of the day, she's still Lana Del Rey. She's hot.
I don't know who Lana Del Rey is. I just googled fat women and it came up.
I like it. Listen, I
like
can
Lana Del Rey.
I had never heard of
Oh
her.
yeah, look at this. Oh,
I just
hell
want
yeah.
women to know that I like Lana Del Rey.
Well, we all know. We all know. what your
Okay, I
motivations
like
are.
it.
Dude, she looks
We
like a
all
fucking.
we all know the play of the I would fuck this woman to fuck other women move.
Listen,
She
I
looks like
played
a
that-
white trash Italian girl from like fucking Essex right now. Which
That's pretty sick.
Is she Italian? That's not her name, right?
No, it's a stage name. I think her name's Lizzie.
Her real name's David Blaine.
Whoa, for real?
Yeah. What if that's what we find out? Is that Lana Del Rey has been David Blaine this
Yeah.
entire time?
It's been a magic trick.
I really
I've been
can't.
working
I'm
on
not
for
seeing that many
years.
pictures of her fat.
I mean, there's this one.
Oh, interesting.
Let me see that.
You know, everyone's got their off day, but
That's just. I told you guys the average weight for a woman in America is 177 pounds.
It's 235 pounds.
I sucked a dick in California.
Yeah.
Turned me gay. Damn, I have to shit again. I've been shitting quite a bit.
That's good, dude. That's healthy.
My body's getting all the toxins out. All right, well, I'm gonna go for this episode. You guys can feel free to keep going, but
How
I have
much
to
we
shit.
got? How much we
Oh,
got?
no.
We're good.
we're-
Okay, bye.
Well,
Check.
folks, little bit of shit is fucking annoying. but
Yeah,
the-
we recorded. Honestly, pretty good stuff.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. We put Adam on the spot. Well, I guess we could recreate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna have.
We could redo that.
But you know what we can't redo?
But
How good my fart was.
that's true.
That was
Stop
honestly
it,
maybe the best fart I've ever thought I captured on the
Uh-huh.
fucking podcast.
You know,
Yeah.
It
it's-
went brrr.
It is.
He had a nice
Scooby-Doo.
I think I said it was a kind of a Satchmo style fart.
Yeah.
It is
It
funny.
sounded like a little trumpet
It is
with a
funny
little bit
that,
of stank on it.
that most of what we did was stuff we've already said on the show.
Yeah, but
We talked about No Time to Die a little bit.
Yes, I'm the only person.
Oh yeah,
that
we had
has
a
seen
couple
it.
nice riffs there.
Yeah, Adam was really going off on this. He said representation has gone too far.
Well, actually, no. I think it is the snake has eaten its own tail at this point. That they
The snake being black people. Is what
Yes.
he's saying.
black people are now becoming police and killing themselves. That's what I said. That's what I. That was
well,
the point that I was
007 is
making.
a Jamaican woman or something.
So yes, okay. So the point is that that James Bond 5 years later is living in retirement, but he's living in Jamaica and he's approached by Felix Leiter.
Just, I guess, keep an eye on that thing. I really,
Yeah,
if
you
I was
gotta-
smart, I would stop this now, play it, make sure that it's recording.
It's a minute 33. You're more than welcome to.
Should I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there we go.
And it recorded.
And we're back.
But I also too, I started this over a little bit, so it's going to cut.
It's going to cut part of it. Okay.
And then we should be.
Who cares?
Yeah, you know what? It stopping recording kind of took me out of it. And it's funny this always happens when we're feeling good, too.
I know. I really wanted to talk James Bond.
I don't fucking care anymore about James Bond.
Yeah, I don't care about anything. Guys,
and it was good, Adam. I'll give you credit. It was good. We had a couple good jokes.
I mean, I didn't get to the main point that I was trying to get to.
What's that?
The main point is that the attempt at representation actually failed to the extent that the moral of James
Yeah,
Bond.
because it's like, what the hell is a British black bitch? You know what I mean?
So true.
That's true.
They're saying, because James Bond, first of all, is for Americans. The British people don't watch James Bond. It's like
They've never heard of him.
It's like Lucky Charms, you know?
Exactly.
Yep.
Irish Americans
people are
live off Lucky Charms because they're like, this is our historic food.
Yeah,
this is what me.
Yeah.
This is what my da used to eat.
Oh, is that funny to you?
What do you mean?
Doing like a racist impression.
I'm sorry to offend half of your people. Of course, I could be offending the other half of your people, which are Jewish people, but I would never do that publicly.
Of course, you never.
I would never
Jewish people.
I would never insult.
We all know who
I
you
would never
work for.
insult the other half of you, Nick.
We all know exactly who.
Which
you
is
work for.
Zionist Israelis.
Dude, chill out.
Mm-hmm.
You want to have Nick killed?
Yeah.
You want to get this guy fucking...
I know you've.
I would love to be
Mark
killed.
David Chapman.
I know you've been playing this Patty's Pub style character.
If they find out he's half Jewish,
if they find out Nick's half Jewish,
if they find out that I control half the world's reserve of gold collectively.
It would be so awesome if Nick just went to fucking.
It is
shul.
funny that the Jews get the money thing, but Irish people, like, part of their folklore is that there's like just some kind of weird midget that hides at the end of a rainbow hoarding gold.
They knew about Jews before they knew who Jews were.
That would be
imagine
so bad for us.
If Jews had
Yeah.
that, like, their main cultural export, it's like, well, there's an even tinier Jew that lives at the end of the fucking LGBTQ flag.
and he's a shifty guy that you can never
He's always
catch.
playing tricks on
It would be
people.
funny
Yeah.
if there was like archaeological evidence that Jews actually made it all the way to Ireland, and that's where the leprechaun started.
They made him
Because there are some Jews that are weird redheads. You seen those guys?
Yeah. Well, I believe those Jews were raped by the Cossacks.
Really?
I believe that's how the red hair was introduced
Is that
to the
for real?
Ashkenazi population.
Damn.
That's what I was.
Cossacks have red hair?
That's what I was always told by my father.
The Khazars, not the Kazakhs.
Whoever was
the Cossacks didn't rape them. It was the Khazars, I think. Right?
I think there were a lot of people that raped.
I don't think anyone
Jews.
raped the Jews. That seems a little.
I think a lot of the pogroms were were getting some of that Jewish pussy. I think that was
when were those?
The pogroms?
Yeah, like around what time?
I think they were.
So it sounds like
for
kind of like a Down
centuries.
syndrome guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm like a computer
Trying to do
program.
pogroms.
I put a program on my phone.
Yeah.
I need more programs on my phone.
Yeah, I got a new program.
I tried to put Angry Bird on my phone, and I killed all the Jews in a van.
When were the pogroms?
The pogroms were up until the early 1900s.
Oh wow! Starting when?
For centuries.
Damn.
Yeah, Jews have never really migrated anywhere. They just get kicked out of places, and then they have
Yes.
to go to the town over.
And the whole time they were getting. That's how we got redheaded.
Kind of like the Mormons.
So if I see
of Europe.
if I see a redheaded Jew somewhere, some redhead from the steppes of the Caucasus Mountains, fuck their great
This
grandmother.
is potentially ahistoric, but what I was told was that was from being raped by Cossacks.
Cossacks don't sound redheaded to me.
I don't know.
Let me look this up.
Are you gonna just kick that and break it?
I'm not breaking it.
He's gonna break that thing.
Just playing with it.
Do Cossacks
Have red hair.
have red hair?
You listen
I'm sure
to,
some of them do.
to George Carlin's Hardcore History.
And why do the Cossacks have red hair? Is it because they're gay?
Everybody wants to know about the history of the Jews. Let me tell you one thing. Fuck the Jews.
It was very interesting. It turns out Jews are gay.
You ever notice how people are Jewish now?
Oh, now it's the other Carlin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jew this, Jew that.
George Carlin's hardcore history.
Yeah.
The Udmurts are said to possess the reddest hair in the world. The Tatars and Bashkirs descend from the Golden Horde. The Mari worship animist spirits amid their sacred forest.
So the
groves.
answer is yes?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Anyway.
I honestly don't fucking know.
So, James.
Damn, these are some funny looking. Like, there's so many different little weird pockets of motherfuckers in Russia, like in the Soviet Union, I guess.
Yeah.
That they have those fun little costumes.
In Muslim Russia, they have.
Like, look at these bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Dressed,
That's really cool.
They're kind of dressed like a reggaeton pope.
Yeah. The big.
And then look at this guy. He's got like a fucking. Look at his hat. It's got fucking leaves on it.
Yeah, he walks around with his own mistletoe over his cock.
Yeah.
Respect.
That's the Christmas part of Russia.
So anyway, the point I'm saying is, however those types of Jews got red hair, what if they emigrated to ancient Ireland, and that's
then
how
became trickster
and that's how the
rainbow
leprechaun
guys. Yeah.
And that's how the leprechaun legend started.
They also did their own form of buck breaking by introducing rainbows into Irish culture, right? Trying to gay up the proud Irish
It'd be funny
heterosexual.
to be like, oh, this guy's a real buck breaking journalist.
Yeah.
You just don't know what the word is. What is this? All this buck breaking that these journalists are doing.
These fucking yellow journalists on their buck breaking.
These Chinese journalists and their buck breaking.
Okay, so basically, James Bond has been in retirement for 5 years, and then he gets called back in for one last job, right?
Yeah, fuck. I wish we had the enthusiasm of the first time we heard this
It
story.
really did. It really was much better the first time.
Yeah, now instead of being like mad at you as a joke, I'm mad at you for real.
Yeah.
Okay. I can shut up about it.
No, keep going. We gotta.
But here's the main
now
point.
the sun's on the recorder and I can't see the lights, and I'm gonna have to keep.
The lights are on.
I'm gonna keep having to check because there's the fucking sun is coming through,
Bitch ass son.
and I could close the blinds, but it's like then it's fucking dark in here.
Yeah.
and I'm not trying to.
No, I get it. Dude.
So
And then it's fucking dark in here.
No, I get it.
And Adam didn't bring breakfast sandwiches like he said he was.
I never agree.
I'm going off a chocolate croissant. I've got the energy of a chocolate croissant.
I
in me.
and I
had
also know
half
that
a
you
choc-
had a croissant.
I
this
had
morning
half a
as well.
chocolate croissant.
So I know that everyone had
I
their.
split a chocolate croissant.
I'll probably have a sandwich after this.
I'll
for
probably
lunch.
have a snack after this as well.
I'm thinking deli sandwich today.
I'm thinking Arby's.
There's no Arby's here.
No, there's nothing. There's nothing like that.
I would love a dipped au jus sandwich.
You can, why don't you get
You know
a
what's
sandwich and we'll
annoying?
dip it in your ass?
There's people that go nuts for Sonic.
Yeah.
I guess Sonic is like something people eat in college.
Well, it was here's because you're speaking to somebody who, when I was in the summer of my freshman year of college, or maybe going into college, I had a machine shop job where I worked the second shift from 3 to 11.
An ice cream machine.
No, it was we were actually making parts for guns, hilariously enough.
In Maryland.
In Maryland.
Maryland style gun.
Yes. No, well I was working for a Greek guy who had a machine shop that had a contract with Colt 45.
Oh, nice.
No, wait. Colt 45 is the beer, right?
Well, Colt is the gun.
Colt is the gun.
Colt is the gun manufacturer.
Anyway,
But I don't know because the Colt 45.
45 is
the
a
Colt
style of
45
gun.
is a type of gun. I think that's like the 19. And I don't know shit about guns, but I think that's like the 1911 was the original Colt 45. But the way guns work is like any company can make like a type of gun. I never understood that about guns. Is like that they I mean, I would assume they're patented, but like with the AR-15s, there's like 15 different companies that make them. So I don't really know how it works, but
anyway, so I worked with my boy fucking Sam. We would work the second shift.
Who, Chinese Sam?
Not Chinese Sam. This is why we had Chinese Sam, because there was regular
Sam. Of course. How dare you give that guy a nickname?
Sam's name was Sava, actually, but we also called him Sam. Anyway, me and my boy Sava would work the late shift, and then we would go chill on our friend Tommy's. We had the porch, which was sort of our, like the fucking
je ne sais quoi.
It's where everyone hung out. It was like the cultural. It was like the
The
platea.
The bathroom for trans folks.
Yes.
The forum.
In one of your favorite... the forum. That's what I'm looking for.
It was like the Algonquin Round Table.
It was,
in Greektown.
basically.
Yeah.
The Algonquins had a round table?
Yeah, do you want to talk about the Algonquin Round Table?
No,
for a
I
bit?
don't. No, I don't.
I thought King Arthur had a fucking round table.
The Algonquin
No, I
Round
don't.
Table was...
It was at the
a-
Algonquin Hotel.
Yeah, go on.
Where?
More. And who was there?
Some fucking smart people in the 1920s.
Do you want to
or
list
some
some
shit.
of? Can you name some of the people?
I don't know, that lesbian bitch.
Yeah.
and
What's her name
Fran
again?
Lebowitz?
Yeah, some bitch like
No,
that.
you know, you want to say her name.
He's
Go ahead.
I don't
smiling.
wanna say
You
it.
do want to
You do.
say it. You can't help yourself. Even though you know it's a bit. You fully know it's a bit. You can't help
Yeah.
yourself.
Ellen
No,
DeGeneres.
it wasn't Ellen. It was.
It was Ellen DeGeneres, Steve Harvey.
It was.
Cat. Well, by the way, we really
Dor-
fucked up this weekend. I know you were out of town, but Nick, you and I should have. Oh, you don't have the vaccine. We should have gone to see.
I have the vaccine.
Oh,
I
you have the vaccine.
I have Sinopharm.
We should have.
which
Oh,
for-
from China.
For your erasure to say that I don't have the vaccine,
I apologize.
when you know full
We
well,
should have gone to the Barclays Center
have
and
the
seen Cat
Chinese-
Williams this weekend.
Cat Williams was here?
Yeah, and I feel like a fucking idiot
Yeah,
for
you
not going.
fucked up.
I really fucked up. That is the one comedian who I.
Who's
feel-
who's at the fucking Algonquin round table? Just fucking tell me.
It was what's her name? The fucking, you know, it was all those fucking.
I fucking don't at all. You brought it up.
You brought it up. You wanted.
And when you say Algonquin, I'm thinking Indian motherfuckers.
for no reason, you brought it up too.
Well, I know that.
Just say who it is so I know.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You're lying.
I don't know.
You absolutely know.
It was the bagel boss.
If I had a gun to your
was-
head, or better yet, if I had $10,000 and I was like, name one guy at the Algonquin
The sad part
round
is
table.
you're going to try and name things as a joke, but none of them are going to be funny enough to get you out of it.
Just tell us.
The pickle.
It was Zach Amico.
Tell us who the fuck
It was the Bye Guys podcast with Zach Amico and Ian Finance.
You're fucking up right now, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. Okay. Anyway, so you were on the porch with Sam.
Yes. So we had.
which is a lot like the Algonquin round table.
Kind of the Algonquin round table of
It was
dreams.
my boy
which is
Sava.
a hilarious reference.
Yeah. It was my boy, my friend, a couple friends from Greektown. One of them had a fucked up like growth on his ear that we flicked all the time. He had really strange posture. He walked weird. Our hypothesis is that he's like 10% retarded, or his body is, not his mind.
Physically retarded.
Physically.
Yeah.
But anyway, we would let that guy get high as shit and drive us to Philly for cheesesteaks in his grandfather's Lincoln. And one time we let ear growth Tommy take us to fucking Sonic in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, just hotboxing the whole way and listening to Lil Wayne, the Drought 3 the whole time.
Yeah.
So I know what it's like because you don't know Sonic when you're a child and you're like, oh, it's gonna blow your fucking mind,
Yeah.
and then you get there and it's like, oh, this is fucking gay ass fast food.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
But I do know the initial.
Well, people hang on.
excitement.
People hang on
initial
to it.
excitement.
You know, it'll be like a fucking 27-year-old. It's like, oh my god, Sonic. It's like you're not in college anymore, man.
Yeah, dude.
Come on,
It's over.
we're adults now.
We're adults.
We're old men.
It's time to eat fucking at DeFonte's.
Yeah.
Now Sonic has become Italian sandwich shops.
Yeah. Now, if it was called Chronic, no.
Fuck, dude.
That'd be cool.
Oh man, I'm so high right now. Apparently, smoking weed causes breakthrough COVID cases.
What?
Yeah.
According
and
to
the
who?
hits just keep on playing.
According to who?
I don't know. I saw some stuff.
I haven't smoked weed in a while.
I look at the headlines because the media loves COVID, and you really
They've
don't.
become COVID's the new Trump.
Everyone's basically a liar now. You can just publish outright lies. I guess I mean,
Sucking a Greek man's little ass dick cures COVID.
Cures COVID.
literally, fuck it. Just write it. Just put it in the New York Times. Who cares?
I'm going to.
You can say whatever you want about
It's your opinion.
Yeah. That's my opinion.
That's my opinion. That's why I'm writing this opinion.
The person the person that knows the least about how vaccines work is Joe Biden. He's like operating on because everyone does the whole thing. Yeah, data changes. That's how the science changes. Okay,
Well,
so
Joe
it's not-
doesn't know what at
he's-
all what's going on
he
about
is
anything.
completely gone.
He's been gone. Respect for him for just keeping it together. Like I think about my grandma who has to like put it together for like a 3-minute phone call, and it's the exact same thing as Joe.
Yeah.
They got him just out there. After each speech, he has to sleep for like 8 hours.
Yeah.
That's like the most physically taxing
And
thing.
then
he
what
does.
does Kamala do? She doesn't really do anything, huh?
Oh,
She
she's
walks.
scheming in the background.
Yeah, she walks around. Her and her boy Doug Emderhoff or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah, Emhoff. Yeah,
You
Kamala's
you
just
think he's
hiding
slamming that
behind-
pussy?
Yeah, he
She's-
emmed her off.
Huh?
He emmed her off.
Yeah, he emmed her
He
off.
ended her off. That's what you.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
He got in between
He
those.
emmed her
He got in
off.
between those velvety thighs of hers. And he
I
just
honestly would like to
He
fuck
just
Kamala.
whispered
She's fine as
it.
shit.
I would
She's
like to fuck
"Ooh,
Kamala.
keep saying it. And then-
I don't think that's what he does.
Yeah, he
I
does.
don't think that's how they have
Ooh,
sex.
dude.
Yeah, end her off.
No.
Say it into the
I don't think that's how they have sex.
It is.
Well, I guess, agree to disagree. But yeah, I don't know. What the fuck has that bitch been up to?
She's hiding behind curtains and stuff,
Just waiting for Joe to
scheming in the background.
die. You think she's gonna pull an LBJ and fucking pop him in the head?
Yeah, but the CIA won't return her calls.
That's true.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
She can't get a meeting with the CIA.
Actually, she'd be a perfect CIA stooge.
I know. Well,
It
I mean,
is funny how little she does. Like the only thing I know that she's done in the last 6 months is she was supposed to go on The View and then they had to cancel
Because a bunch of people got
because
COVID.
Star Jones got COVID.
Star Jones hasn't been on The View for like 10 years.
no,
Yeah, 'cause
she's
she
been
got
at the
COVID.
she's
Oh,
been at
really?
the Algonquin Roundtable.
there he is.
And who else was there?
Who
Adam,
else was there?
just tell us.
Yeah.
Joy Behar,
Come on, man.
Barbara Walters.
Why do you have to lie
Elizabeth
to me? You know you
Hasselbeck.
break my heart when you lie to me.
Anyway, so James Bond's been living in exile for 5 years.
Yeah.
He's Captain Bond now, but he's lost.
He's captain
He's Captain Bond
of what?
Of the Royal Empire, the British Empire.
Oh, he still retains his title.
He was given a captaincy, but he's
Because
retired.
he's a commander in the British Navy.
right initially.
And when you
Initially.
retire, they bump you up a rank.
Yeah.
So you
Really?
Can, so you can collect a higher pension.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's living off that pension. He's got his.
Well,
health
he
benefits.
needs. He should get more than that shit though.
But he's completely off the grid.
It'd be
No
great
one
if
knows where he
realistically
is.
James Bond would retire and he'd be like a contributor on fucking CNN.
yeah,
That's true.
He'd be like, I've killed over 100 people and I can tell you Donald Trump
But
is
he's the real
the
menace.
greatest threat
yeah.
to our black queens.
Rachel, please.
Yeah.
Rachel.
Mr. James Bond, we want to thank you for being here. Your new book, How I Killed 800 Iraqi Children in 2 Nights. It hits Barnes & Noble this week. Pick it up at the Barnes & Noble, proudly serving Starbucks Cafe.
Many people call him the Da Vinci of torture.
Yeah.
Um,
My title in MI6 was 007, and we used to call Donald Trump 000.
Oh, that's gonna
because
stick.
he's an absolute loser.
That's gonna stick.
That's right. And can we? We'll use that. We're gonna. Do you mind if we use that as a sound bite and say that Donald Trump is, according to British superhero James Bond, an absolute zero. Take that.
Yes.
You fucking piece of shit.
He's an absolute zero. Rachel, honestly, I wouldn't even fuck him with your dick. Yeah.
Now, conservatives are going crazy for this Hunter Biden laptop story. James Bond, what do you have to say about that? You're fucking gay if you share that story.
You're a faggot.
It's fake. It's
for
bullshit.
homosexual.
It's 100% fake and
And gay.
and gay. And fuck you.
It's fake and gay.
Mr. James Bond, thank you for being here.
Thank you so much. He's retired.
Completely off the grid. And then Felix Leiter comes back and says, and then his as I said before in the first episode that we lost, his affect has changed.
And that's where actually the digging into Adams started.
That's where it really started.
Because he said that he's now, Felix Leiter talks like a Like a slave, basically.
No, I said more of like a 1970s black guy, but yeah.
That's not what you said.
Well, no, I never
said jive.
slave.
He said jive
He's
turkey type guy.
He's more of a jive.
And I said a challenge to the people that upload the show. Go ahead and edit Adam's claim next to a video of Felix Leiter speaking in the new James Bond movie, and let's see if this observation.
If you compare how he speaks in Casino Royale to how he speaks in this movie,
water.
It is.
One thing I don't get is
they put a little bit more stank on his.
I feel like I feel like the last movie I saw, which was 3 movies ago.
Skyfall?
No, not the one with
Javier Bardem.
Not the one with Bardem. I don't
that one
think
was
I
good.
saw that one.
The good ones were Casino Royale and Skyfall.
I saw the one where he's in a house.
Quantum of Solace
bad.
and Spectre are terrible.
Spectre was a piece of shit.
I saw the one where he's like holed up in a house and he's got guns and he's like.
Is that the one where he's depressed?
I thought he retired. I thought that was his last movie, and there was 2 or 3 other movies after that.
I think the movies have gone good, bad, and now this last one.
What's the
I
one
would
where he
say
goes
is
to like
good.
his family's estate and he's got
That's
a gun?
Skyfall.
That's
That's
Skyfall.
Skyfall.
So I did see Skyfall.
Skyfall is sick. And
That was good.
And Bardem is gay for him.
Wait, that's Bardem?
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's like, Mr. Bond,
Maybe I did see
I'm
that
the
one.
bad guy, and I'm also gay for real.
I thought the new guy was gay. I thought Rami Malek was gay.
No, he's just
Aren't all Bond villains basically gay?
He kind of
They're all
gay
they're all
caricatures.
queer coded.
Yeah, they're all queer coded.
We'll put it that way.
Anyway, so Felix Leiter says, "I need you to come back for one last job. We gotta finish off Spectre."
Now he's Danny Glover.
Kind of, yeah. and then he said, oh, "Sir, no, I'm done." You know. And then he goes back to his Jeep, and it doesn't work. And then a Jamaican lady with a big old butt, they said, "You need a ride," and he's like, "Oh yes."
James.
Yeah, James is like, "Oh, yeah, why not?"
Did
Right?
he fuck her?
And then he gets to his.
Or does she try
He
and
gets
kill
to
him?
his sick house, and then she's like, "Mr. Bond, we need you to come back in." And he's like, "Oh, you tricked me with your perfect Jamaican accent."
That big brown butt.
And that lady is the new 007.
Does she really have a big fat ass?
She's got a big old bum.
Does he fuck her or no?
He doesn't fuck her, no, because she's new. She's the new 007.
Oh,
if she was the real 007, she would have fucked him. Yeah.
Exactly.
It would have been.
That would have been awesome.
It would have
if
been awesome if it was Leslie Jones.
Leslie Jones seduces
Yeah.
James Bond.
It would have been much better if it was. But throughout the film, he comes back in, and M's like, "We can't have you back here. You know, you're out." And then he enlists the help of Q to help.
Oh, who's gay now? You revealed.
Who helps hack into?
They changed his name to QT.
Yeah. They go over to Q's house. And
LGBTQ.
he's making an Adam.
My first name is LGBT.
He's making an Adam style dinner where he's like making like silken tofu.
Okay,
like,
no.
He's making like a silken tofu.
No, nice try.
No, why do you mean no?
Trying to adopt the trope.
Yeah, and
Try
so
and
they go
think.
over to Q's house, and he's got a Nick style penis, so it's huge.
It's small, actually.
he's got a
He
huge-
does have a
It's the
Nick
kind
style
of
penis.
dinner that you guys-
It's really
he's
small.
got-
That you
No,
guys
and you
have
can't see
made
it.
fun of
I'm
me for
doing
making.
him.
Well, you're
You
doing it
fucking-
wrong.
I'm doing it
You're
correct.
doing it wrong because
I'm
if he had a
doing it
Nick style penis, it would be really small. You couldn't
don't
even see
understand
it.
how analogies work.
I really
motherfucker.
do. I really do. I'm here for fucking. I'm sort of like in a movie where they have a script supervisor to make sure everyone stays on reality, on the reality of what the movie is.
The universe.
I am
of
the
movie.
script supervisor of this podcast. A Nick style penis in both this podcast and real life would denote a small ass penis.
But if Nick was saying a Nick style penis, he would be implying a large penis.
But that's exactly what
'Cause
I'm
he's
here
trying
to
to
do.
biggin
Like when that
himself
bitch
up.
was drinking Starbucks in Game of Thrones. Remember that controversy?
Yeah.
That's what Nick just tried to do by saying a Nick style
But
penis
I
is
wasn't
a big
actually
penis.
trying to do that. I was making it as a matter of comedic hyperbole.
But actually, you
Highlighting-
and I hate to do this, you actually were not.
Yes, I
because
was.
what
But
he
then
was
wouldn't-
trying to do
if it reflected
was sneak in
a humble brag.
No.
Brag,
No, he was trying to adopt your thing. He's
If
he's trying to do the thing.
You missed the.
I did miss it.
Missed
If I
his
remember-
terminology.
I did miss it.
If I
You
remember
did.
correctly,
I think somebody should lose their job as a script supervisor and they get kicked
The
back.
supervisor?
Kicked back over
maybe
to
an
craft
ice cream
services.
supervisor.
Yeah. That's funny that even your
Yeah.
Freudian slip scripts, you fucking insult me for being fat.
Yeah,
The script supervisor.
You're now the ice cream supervisor.
that's what I.
What
think
Adam was
so.
trying to do was the thing that a classic thing that we actually go back way in the podcast where it's like someone's trying to be like, yeah, dude, aren't I so gay?
Yeah.
So that people will stop making
I'm not
fun
saying
of them.
that. I'm saying that
That's what
you
you
I can
guys.
see that.
I
can see
believe. I
that.
believe the entire dust eating bug riff stemmed from you guys making fun of me for making that silken tofu and avocado snack that I made one day.
No,
and
it
then
actually
I
came
think
from
that
you being a bug.
all right. Okay. Anyway, so
Which is still, you know
So-
what? I'm glad I said that.
congratulations.
We've had so many revolutions.
Congratulations.
We're back.
You know what's funny is
you know,
someday you're
it's-
gonna fucking die, and people are gonna remember you as a bug that eats dust.
Yeah.
That there will
And
be
it will be-
by the
people
time
walking
Adam-
around.
By the time Adam dies, only the absolute gayest people on earth will remember that.
Yeah,
Because he's
but-
going to live for a pretty long time. He's going to
You
outlive
think
us
that?
all.
Do you
I
think
do.
that?
It'll be like at the end
in
of
fact,
certainly,
because
outlive us. That's
Yeah,
a given.
yeah.
It'll be like at the end of Saving Private Ryan, where an old man goes to my grave and he says, "You're a bug who eats dust.
You're a Jewish faggot. And
You're a
bug who
Jewish
eats
gay
dust."
guy who a bug who eats dust." And a single tear.
And his
falls
even
down
older
his cheek.
mom is like, "Can I hurry up? I have to go to work, son."
Yeah.
He's like, "Shut up, mom. Shut up, mom. I'm paying my respects."
"Shut up, mom. I have to visit one of the most important people in my life's grave. One of my three only true friends that I ever knew." Anyway, so
We should start the Tomb of the Unknown podcast.
He breaks into Q's house, and he says, "I need you to hack into this micro drive or something."
And he was like, "I'm busy being gay."
And he's like, "I can't. My boyfriend's coming up in 20 minutes." You know, like they throw it in real quick that Q's gay now. You know. Anyway, so they hack into the file. He's back in it, and they're doing James Bond style karate spy stuff. And it is immediately apparent that Black James Bond lady is useless.
Damn.
She sucks at being a James Bond. She sucks at being a 007. And at a certain point, right before the end, right before the big finale action sequence, they're getting ready. They're getting strapped up. They're getting all their gizmos from Q and stuff. And
I have a dildo that goes in your ass and sucks your cock as well.
And she looks at James.
Because I'm gay, by
And
the
she looks
way.
at James, and she says, "I think we need to reinstate you as 007.
Wow,
It's
really?
just a number." And the theater literally cheered. The theater literally...
When a Mayo-ass colonizer came back
When they recolonized...
and took a job from a black woman.
When they recolonized the 007
That's
title
awesome.
from a black woman, there was an audible cheer in the theater.
That's awesome.
From people of all races and
all creeds and colors.
There was also a Chinese man drinking a beer next to me who left inexplicably for the last 10 minutes of the movie, and I don't understand why he didn't want to see what happened. But yes, I think that this was the example of inclusivity that has shot its own penis off. That they gave 007, or perhaps the Albert Broccolini, or whatever his name is, the creator of James Bond.
What? The guy's name is Roger
It's
something.
Ian Fleming.
No, well, the guy that wrote it, but the producer of all the Bond movies is Albert Broccoli.
One guy has
Yes.
done all of them?
The guy who's done all of them. Is
Get the
this-
fuck out of
It's
here.
like the British version of Brian Laundrie.
yeah.
Albert Broccoli.
My name's
here.
Albert Broccoli. And
Nuh-uh.
I killed my girlfriend
Yes,
in
it's
the woods.
or Alberto Broccoli, or Broccolini, or some shit like that.
Okay.
I think that this guy was actually potentially truly based in Red Pilled. And he says they want a black lady 007.
I'll show them.
I'll give him a black lady 007.
She's bumbling around.
And she's going to be way worse at spy karate.
Well, you know,
and guns
it is her. She
than
just
this
started.
beautiful white man.
She just started.
Mr. Daniel Craig. She did just start, but she had to give her job back. She had to demote herself.
But that's agency. She did it herself.
She did it herself. She did it on her own
I love
terms.
that she literally said that is not my job.
They're like, could you try and kill the bad guys a little better? She's like, that's not my job. Find somebody else to do it.
Not my job.
I don't give a fuck. I'm getting paid either way.
Yes. But I will say some of the best action sequences in any Bond. One of the best openings that I've ever seen in any Bond. And I'm not ashamed to say this. At the end of the film,
they should do.
I did cry.
They should do a gay James Bond in the beginning instead of
Tears
the barrel of a
were
gun.
in my eyes.
It's an asshole that's following him.
Yeah.
And then he turns and he just like beats off.
Beats off and comes.
There's like cum going down the screen.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
And then there's like, and there's silhouettes of naked men dancing. Yeah, well, bullets. While they're
their cock
their
shadows.
penises are dodging bullets. I can see it right now. And the song is sung by Sir Elton John. Also, yeah. He's a gay guy.
Fucking gay.
He's a fucking gay guy.
Gold penis.
He's a gay spy. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Gold penis. Anyway.
Elton John has a toupee, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, he lost all his hair from...
You know what.
You know what.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You know what.
Sucking on a dick.
The same thing that stopped.
Sucking. What?
No, nothing.
Sucking on a dick. What the fuck is that noise?
It's me unscrewing and rescrewing the microphone.
Why?
I don't know. I'm kind of antsy.
He's a gay
Sucking
guy.
on a dick. Bum, bum, ba-dum,
Sucking on a dick. Bum, bum, bum. Sucking. Sucking on a dick.
Sucking on a dick.
Yeah.
Great
How many
song.
girls do you think Elton John did fuck while he was pretending to be straight?
From I can only tell you from personal experience, probably around 80.
So you're saying while you were pretending
What I
to
would
be straight.
imagine-
What,
Yeah.
a guy
A
who
guy-
has some fame and
Yeah,
could fuck
right.
a lot of women and is running from his painful reality.
What would you know about running?
I'm talking about this guy.
What would you know about
I would know a
running?
lot.
the hell would
I would
you-
know a lot. You're talking to a fucking varsity high school athlete.
Yeah, well, Kenyan ass Stavros Halki.
You motherfuckers are talking to the fucking starting nose tackle of the Baltimore Polytechnic Poly Crackers. Okay?
Your name were the Crackers?
We were the Poly Crackers, but it was a
predominantly black team?
It was a parrot was our mascot.
Oh, Polly want a cracker. That's clever.
Thank you.
That is clever.
What was that movie, Polly, about the parrot? Remember that?
No.
There's a movie called Polly, and it was just about a parrot that was up to stuff.
I don't remember that.
He's got a mind of his own, that parrot.
That's a good movie.
Yeah, because I always confused it with Along Came Polly, which was about a bitch.
Yeah,
Which
it's
was
about
about-
Ben Stiller getting pussy from Jennifer Aniston.
Yeah.
Which
That was a great
actually,
movie.
that
Really good movie.
the genesis
Great
of the word shart. As
Yeah.
coined
Yes,
by-
Philip Seymour
Shout out to
Hoffman.
PSH.
Yeah, I sharded. Yeah,
Philip Suckmore penis.
and then we lost him. Now we have to watch his son be in a movie.
I don't want to see people's sons, man.
Give me your penis.
I'm done with sons.
Let me see your cock.
Let me see your cock. I want to suck on it. Come on, man. Just let me suck your
Let me
cock.
suck your fucking cock.
Man. I'm sorry. I just want to suck your fucking cock.
His character in Boogie Nights is one of the funniest characters of all time.
Booger nights. And it's about
Yeah.
Adam.
The
His nights.
have a
of
lot of
eating,
boogers,
He's
dude.
eating boogers at home
yeah, it's true.
while everyone else is out
Sucking on a dick.
having a Friday night.
Yes, it's a rise and fall story of booger eating.
Of a guy's cock. Rise into your ass, fall out of it.
It that is kind of what happens.
The
in
new
Boogie
Chappelle
Nights.
special. Everybody's up in arms about.
Yep, and so are we.
And you know, I let me tell you something, folks. I could solve this in a heartbeat. There's a word I could call that man. You just have to ask me to do it.
Who does? Who has to ask you?
The people. I could put an end to
Is
this.
there? You think so?
Yeah.
What exactly?
What do you mean? What exactly?
What can you put an end with?
The
To?
controversy.
Oh, okay.
The politics.
The politics of it all.
politics.
by
of
saying by saying one specific
by
word.
calling him one word, one man. It's like Neo sacrificing himself to the machines to bring peace.
Yes. Trans people have been
You know, that is true, actually.
banging
That would
down
set the
next
internet
door.
aflame.
Yeah.
If you uploaded a video of yourself.
If I went on Tucker Carlson,
yes,
and Tucker wanted to talk about people canceling Dave Chappelle,
and
I just full bore hard R blasted Dave Chappelle with that.
You would bring
because
peace to the
Tucker
universe.
Carlson would have to say you can't say that.
Yeah.
Right.
He would bring.
have to say,
then he
I
would
don't-
lose about
He
half
would
his
bring
audience.
balance to the force.
It would. That would save the world.
It would save.
And
the
I
world.
am willing to make that sacrifice. Now, of course, I fully understand that I would immediately become the most hated person in the universe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
there has to be one.
And a part of me wants that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
It would be a
imagine?
nice exit to the show.
It would be a nice exit to the show, but the amount of power you would wield
Mm-hmm.
for that one moment.
Yeah. It's a spirit bomb.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, I imagine that would feel like how it felt for Chuck Yeager when he broke the sound barrier. Just the sonic boom, and you're wondering, am I alive or dead? The N heard round the world.
The problem is they would definitely not air that.
I would bring a gun. And I would go into the
He would
production.
do a
with-
King of Comedy
and I would
style.
say, play the tape.
Yeah.
With the gun held to my own head, play the tape.
They're like, just
He
we're
would
cool if you kill yourself.
Kidnap Tucker.
Mhm.
Yeah, you could rape Tucker.
Yeah.
That would be a nice little fun bonus.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see.
It would
you-
be funny just to see the look on his face.
Yeah.
If I was on
Whoa.
a show, we're chumming it up, and then I just I'll be like, I'll tell you what he's being doing this. Yeah. I'm gonna say it because he's acting like a. And Tucker Carlson just being like,
He would just get up and leave.
Yeah,
I mean, he wouldn't even respond.
No, Tucker would try to spin that as the attitude of the trans people.
honest, in reality, he would
Tucker
just
would be like, "This is what trans
he'd be
people
like,
think
Come
of
on,
Dave
man. He probably
Chappelle."
wouldn't even. I don't know. Who knows? You can't really speculate on how he would react. He's
Because
just-
that you would be giving him a nice juicy gift because he understands the power of that wheel.
Yeah, no, he could play that. He could play that.
could play
Tucker's
that?
smart enough.
Yeah.
He'd be like trans people everywhere, calling Dave Chappelle the beep.
Yeah, you do kind of look like a F to M
Yeah.
with a little mustache.
Mhm.
You'd have to be
I'm liking
totally
it.
clean shaven.
I'm happy to see Mustache Nick back.
You couldn't show musculature.
Stop describing my face. My facial hair choices are secrets now.
I won't describe it anymore. I think you have good bone structure.
All right, we won't describe
Nice
how there's
cheekbones.
been a layer of cum across it the whole time.
Yes, that's why you had to
It's
shave
from
off the beard.
Cinnabon, and you're jealous. It's frosting from Cinnabon, and you walked in here, and your countenance
No,
immediately melted.
I had a chocolate croissant.
You said you went to Cinnabon? But I wanted to go to but that was my idea.
I'm not even
For
mad
my-
you didn't. We didn't go together. I'm just mad you went.
But I wanted to go.
But I wanted to go there.
I wanted to go to
Wait,
the Carvel.
you went to a
Cinnabon.
restaurant?
Yeah.
But I like restaurants. That's my thing. Benny sucked my dick.
I got some mozzarella sticks from the bodega the other night, and I couldn't even eat them.
Why?
They looked disgusting.
Yeah.
I got them home, opened the tin, and I said, "What am I doing? What am I trying to? What
Yeah.
life am I pretending to live here?" And I threw them right in the trash.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Benny sucked my cock.
There's not enough winter fruits.
There's not. It's not a good time for produce.
You know what my favorite winter fruits are?
What?
Oranges.
You guys wearing fucking little coats and jackets.
Little ice climbers.
You guys in parkas. Those are my favorite winter fruits. And the ice climbers.
And oranges.
Stop.
Oranges are good.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
I'll pay, $1.58 or whatever the fuck they cost.
Such the exact dollar amount of. I don't know. I
don't know if you include tax
that's,
or not.
That's Adam not being able to not say Dorothy Parker.
Who the fuck is that bitch?
Adam.
Oh, from the Algonquin.
We could have gotten him.
Fuck, sorry.
It was perfect.
Sorry.
You say, "Who the fuck is that bitch?" And then
He was about to. You're
do
right.
it.
I'm sorry. Who is it? But who is she though? For real, describe her.
Some bitch.
What did she do?
She was the host of The View. She was one of the hosts of The View.
Dorothy Parker. Was she in the Parkers?
Mm-hmm.
Was
she
she
was
the
in the
third?
Parkers.
I like that show.
Yeah. She changed her name later to Monique.
The daughter in the Parkers, sometimes she looked hot as shit, sometimes she looked bad. It was you would turn on fucking UPN and you didn't know if you were about to beat off or
I didn't like
be
that
pissed
show.
off.
I thought the Parkers was boring.
No, it was pretty good.
I wasn't into
Mr.
it.
Ogilvy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That guy was good. But yeah, her daughter, I would have.
The Parkers, I didn't like him. What was that other show that was like one-on-one? You remember that?
One-on-one. With the father and the like daughter?
Yeah. That show sucked too.
That was not that good, yeah.
Yeah.
That was at the end of the run. We've talked about it before, but I was a huge Girlfriends fan.
Girlfriends is a good show. You know who basically wrote every episode of that show?
Who?
Kelsey Grammer.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was
He did produce it.
Producer.
I think he created it too.
I fucking love Kelsey Grammer, dude.
Yeah.
Dorothy Parker was an
It was
American
like, this is
poet.
always what I wanted Frasier to be.
I wanted Frasier to get black pussy. They never let me do
I
it.
wanted Frasier to be like this.
I wrote in every season I requested Frasier get black pussy, but it was always skinny white bitches. Dude, I would love it. I would love it if Frasier fucked anyone on the fucking...
What's that guy? That guy's name is Blazer Ramon or Razor?
Razor Ramon.
Razor Ramon
wrestler?
was...
No, not no. Blazer Ramon is his Twitter handle. What's the name of the?
Ramon Rivas.
Ramon Rivas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot remember his name for the fucking life of me.
You call him Blazer
I keep
Ramon
thinking.
in your
Well,
mind.
for years.
It's a cool handle.
For years, I
Pretty cool.
keep thinking, oh, that guy's name is Razor.
Shout out to
And I'm
Ramon.
like,
I was just in
that'd be a
Cleveland.
There's
sick
no way
name.
that's possible.
Razor Ramon would be a sick name.
Yeah.
Or
That would be a
Blazer.
Very sick name.
Should I name my son Razor Halkias?
That'd be sick.
Should I have a son?
Yeah. Well, you should name
Violence.
You should name
Halkias.
him Ramon Rivas Halkias, as to help me remember that guy's name.
What are you gonna name your son, Adam? Your firstborn?
My son, Kobe Bean Friedland.
Kobe Bean Freeland.
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah. In honor of
Yeah.
the legend himself,
The late great Kobe.
who got away with it.
That's the legacy.
And
you
my
want your son
first
to
daughter,
uphold?
Orenthal James Friedland.
Orenthalina. Orenthalina's a fucking
Orenthal
key.
James Friedland.
Orenthal is a good name. What is that? Is that biblical?
I don't know where
no
that
way.
comes
What the
from. It's
fuck
old black.
is Orenthal.
It's just an old black guy.
Yeah, but where's it from?
I think that's the one. An Orenthal just spawned wearing a full checkered leisure suit one time,
Yeah.
and one of those floppy little hats.
Damn, I want to rewatch that documentary.
It's fucking awesome.
His friend that he grew up with, they're just all like this.
Dude, how about the
Whisper
fact
guy?
that no one
That he
something-
walked in on his dad being gay.
like no one
Yeah.
that I had never
I
had
had
an
never
inkling
heard that.
of OJ's dad being gay
Yeah.
in the hood, and it's like
It-
that had to have fucked OJ.
It
up.
broke his heart. Yeah.
But just like being known as the guy whose dad was gay in like the hood in the what? How old is he? The 50s? When did he grow up?
Something like that. It had to be. Yeah.
I'm getting from what I know about those times and that particular demographic group. I don't think people were chill with that.
Yeah. He wasn't making an album called Montero or anything like that.
No, OJ's dad.
He wasn't being celebrated at the VMAs.
No, certainly not.
Yeah. He wasn't.
Yeah.
Who the hell is this?
And I think we can agree, gay people actually killed Nicole Simpson
I think
because
so.
they started.
Well, it
the-
was
the-
somebody wearing gloves.
That's true. That is a gay thing to
Yeah.
do.
And they were gloves that went past the elbow.
Yeah.
Really?
It would be fun
Yeah.
to
Long road.
to have a movie. to have
Oh
a
yeah,
movie
long
that's-
white smoking gloves.
It's like a thriller or something, and like Orenthal is actually innocent, and one of those like Lower East Side Carmen Sandiego black guys is the real killer.
Yeah,
Just a dark wing duck ass.
those hats, those
Okay.
brunch hats.
I'm gonna blame it on you. We're gonna blame this on OJ because you ratted out your father because you made your father. Look
Everybody
bad.
knew your father was gay.
We could have had our freedom years ago, but you had to rat out your father.
Orenthal as a boy's name is related to the Hebrew, Irish, and Gaelic name Oren. The meaning of Orenthal is pine tree. Listen to
Wow. You know what that name means to me?
that.
2,000 yards a season. That's what it means to me.
There was a steep
hell of a
drop-off.
back
That was a steep drop off.
in naming your kid
Orenthal. But you know what? It was before you'd think. It was in like 1980.
Yeah, well, there's a bunch of people named Adolf, like prior to when
You know,
There are a bunch of Jews named Adolf.
all things considered, it's a pretty good name.
Mm-hmm.
Dolph.
One of the first NBA players was a Jewish guy named Dolph Shays.
Yep.
Adolf Shays.
Adolf Shays. And now I believe young Dolph his name is Adolf.
That's his real name?
I think so.
The rapper? I thought his full name was Dolphin.
No. I believe it's Adolf. It's Dolph.
it's sort of a weird name.
Yeah, Adolf Robert Thornton Jr. What was this fucking guy's name? This guy was born in 1985. His mom named him Adolf. Respect.
Well, she didn't understand.
She was
the
a
history.
crackhead also.
Yeah.
He raps about being a crack baby, so that's a pretty crackhead thing to do. She probably heard it in history class and forgot where she heard the name, and she's like,
Oh,
you know
I
what?
like that name.
That's a good name.
Yeah.
That's a
I
powerful
like that name. Adolf.
Let me smoke a little crack and think about what I'm going to name my son. Yeah, it's either this or Benito. Benito doesn't have any of the...
Benito's a great name.
Dude, honestly, Adolf and Benito... What was the fucking Japanese guy's name? Do you know?
Hirohito?
Yeah. that
Emperor
sounds right.
Hirohito?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not as good as Benito or Adolf. Benito's the best one, we can agree. Japanese, World War II.
I think that's right. I think it's Hirohito.
But is that his first name or his last name?
I think it's last.
Yeah, I don't know if they had first names.
They just didn't have it?
No, yeah. After the bombs, they started having first names.
Yeah.
That's when we knocked some sense into them.
They copied our culture. And
Yeah. They got really into American culture.
Empire. Yeah, you're right. His name was literally just Hirohito.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, but the prime minister was Fumimaro Konoe. There's a lot of motherfuckers. Nobuyuki Mitsumasa. Mitsumasa's good. Hideki, that's a fucking
You remember
awesome
as a kid
name.
when you'd play a video game and the video game would end, the credits would roll, and then all the Japanese names would be like "fucka you, shitty kaka."
Yeah.
It'd be like this.
Yoshijiro Umezu.
You'd be like, "What the fuck is going on in this country?" Their name is like "bitch fucka you, saka pina saka."
How the hell do they know so much about Street Fighter and street fighting?
What's up, cat?
Wow, you got the cat on mic.
Yeah,
she's purring.
She's always
fucking
purring.
meow. Benito's a fucking sick name.
Benito's a sick
I
name.
Benito you to suck my penis.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Benito. I'm Benito you to suck my penis.
Beneath that.
Beneath that.
I'm Benito you to suck my penis. Folks, what do you think about that? Why don't you try that one on for size? at
Yeah,
home?
tell that to your parents.
For the folks at home.
The Greek leader that was in charge of Greece during the time, his last name was Metaxas, and they made a fucking...
Me sucks ass.
Whiskey.
Yeah,
Me sucks spinas.
No.
Stavros
Metaxas.
me sucks spinas. Your real name?
That's not my real name.
Yeah, your family had to change it after the war.
No. My
Yeah.
name is Halkias.
Becoming fat off penis sucking. We talked to one
There's no
local
way
man.
you could do that.
We talked to one local man.
How?
Through over the phone. This is how we spoke to him.
Fuck, hold on. I had something to say. Oh, actually, you know, Halkias might not actually be my family's real name.
Yeah.
That my great-great-great-grandfather, I don't know, on my fucking dad's side, was some guy that got in trouble because he either had a gambling debt or he fucked some guy's wife. And so he fled the island he was from. It was called Karpathos.
Mm-hmm.
And Halkias was the most common name from that island, so he changed his name to the most common name so that no one could find him, because this is in like 1910
Just
or whatever.
a rich history is just scumbag piece of shit. Fucking relatives.
And then I found out on my grandmother, on my paternal grandmother's side, that there was a guy who came to America in like the fucking, like around the same time, around like the 1920s, and was a bounty hunter.
Cool.
Yeah, and his brother was this guy Cleanthis Ligueros, and he was like one of the fucking founders of chiropractic. It's fucking weird. Chiropractor shit. Like,
wasn't there an athlete named Cleanthony?
It's pretty funny that old Greek names, and like Greek people and black people do share a lot of similar names.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I grew up with a lot of Demetriuses, you know, and then this guy's name Cleanthe is literally just, his name is Cleanthony.
Cleanthony.
It's such a
wasn't it named Cleanthony Early or something?
There's definitely, it's a good name.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, we got Bounty Hunter, a guy who fucking was welching on his debts or fucked somebody's wife, and then a chiropractor, which is fake. Chiropractic is not real.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I found a little bit of
neither is bounty hunting. This is pretending to be a police officer.
Yeah.
Being a chiropractor is pretending to be a doctor.
Yeah.
They're both fake jobs.
That's what's in my fucking blood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but the bounty hunter was rich, or he was like a gambler or something.
What are you pretending to be?
Straight.
Having hair.
I have hair.
You know, I can't. I'm no good with jokes today, so I'll just give up.
That's fine, dude.
You know what? This one's. I'm
That's fine. We got 8 more minutes till I get to have a sandwich.
I'm marking a 0 on the board for myself today. Which
you're doing great.
Which is a-okay.
You're bringing the classic.
Can I say this? We had if
like
it had recorded, we honestly were firing on all cylinders on the other.
The first 20 minutes were fantastic.
really funny.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about having to hit that overdub button because I'm not really sure what it does.
I really hope we don't miss it.
You know,
if we miss it, there's no episode.
It's not happening.
Yeah,
there's no chance.
I'm going to edit together 3 sections from old premium episodes and upload it, and
that's awesome. We should start doing that,
and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, and then the only people that'll notice are going to be the most annoying people in the world, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that'd be fine.
That'd be fine.
Yeah.
You know what we should start doing is just start uploading them from the beginning again.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we just not? That is. We don't quit. We just don't stop the Patreon. We just start at number 1.
Because honestly, you think about it, this show not only as funny, but certainly as much work as Seinfeld was.
Definitely as much
We've
work.
done the same amount of episodes, and Jerry Seinfeld is loaded off mainly like fucking residuals.
Why the fuck don't we get residuals?
Yeah, we should sell this into syndication.
Yeah, this should be on fucking UPN.
I told you guys that what we need to do is we need to quit doing the show.
Yes.
But say if you guys stop paying the Patreon, we'll take all the episodes off iTunes.
Yes.
And then hit DMCA strikes on all of YouTube and be like, we will fucking delete the show from history.
No, what I'm going to do is
we'll be wiped from the annals of
legally transfer ownership over to the Holocaust Museum. And let that play out with all the copyright violation going on.
Oh,
the kind of field day that they
it's
have.
a Trojan horse.
And over at the Holocaust Museum, they do not have any lawyers working over there.
Fuck, dude. What kind of sandwich should I get? Should I get the Gawad special?
Jawad, I think it's Jawad.
Jawad, yeah. Maybe I'll get just a regular blazing turkey. Something light.
You get a deli sandwich.
I'm feeling deli sandwich.
You want to walk over to Rocco's, get a little slice of pizza?
I'll walk with you. I don't know. I'm more in the sandwich zone.
Rocco's has really good pizza, though.
Just maybe I have a pizza appetizer and a fucking...
I'm feeling, too, we should watch the new Dune movie while we do the regular episode.
I'd like to watch something briefly in between episodes.
I don't have time for it today.
You don't have time?
I got to go do basketball.
I don't have shit to do, but I also don't want to hang out with you.
What do you mean? Nick bailed on me this weekend.
I did not bail. What do you mean I bailed on you?
I invited you to come over and watch
baseball. I fully intended to. The plan was made at like 7:45, and I was stoked to go.
Pizza.
But the game started with like
9:40.
Yeah, some bullshit time.
It's a West Coast start.
And then at 9:20, I think I passed out.
I wanted to watch game 1 of the Dodgers.
Literally
Giants
looking
series.
at opera capes on my phone.
Yes.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, I was thinking about starting like wearing full evening wear.
You should, bro.
Yeah, to walk around the park at night,
Mm-hmm.
just donning my cat. Do you think that I would get canceled for that? Just raising a top hat at women.
I don't think so.
And
That's
they're like,
nice.
stop doing that. And I just slowly keep.
Madam.
I don't say anything. I just slowly keep lifting my hat at women on the street.
Isn't that how
following them for blocks on it?
The following is where you start
Isn't
getting,
that how
getting into issues.
Just dress like fucking Gary Oldman as Dracula out in London.
What you should do is you should get a carriage and horses and be the only horse-drawn carriage guy in
also,
Herbert von King
and then
Park.
also catcalling women from it. Just it's like
Yeah.
clock, 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 clock.
Bitch, bitch, would you like a ride, bitch?
With the top hat on. Excuse me. Go, yeah,
trick.
And the horses take off.
Bitch. Do they still have the horse-drawn carriage guys in Central Park?
Oh yeah.
They still got them.
What do you think?
That's such a weird part of New York politics, is having an opinion on the fucking carriages, the horses.
Are people anti-horse-drawn carriage?
No, but like the mayor has to have an opinion on that shit. But yeah, that's
Really?
like a contentious issue.
But we have horse
I
cops.
do feel bad for the horses, man.
It's not a nice life for them.
Who those fuckers on a farm? Come on. They got their feet on the cobblestones.
Yeah, where
and
do they
shit.
sleep? They bring them upstate to go to sleep?
No, dude, they take them to fucking.
Horses
Some of them
like
are in.
birds. They don't sleep. They just sort of time out.
They all, some of them are in fucking. Where's the gay neighborhood?
Chelsea?
Up Hell's Kitchen.
It's
They have a bunch of them in Hell's Kitchen.
They have stables and
I'm not even kidding. I've seen them take them from fucking Hell's Kitchen to the park.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
And
it's
then they
fucked
just
up.
they
So
get plugged in.
you were walking out of the
They
club.
recharge
5
like a
a.m.
Tesla. They plug the horse's cock into Adam's ass.
I'm coming out of the Yotel where I'm having anonymous gay sex.
The Fro Yotel.
I would love to go to a frozen yogurt themed hotel.
Dude, I kind
You
of
got a little machine in your fucking room.
I kind of want to go do one of those like Halloween amusement park. Does Hershey Park do that? And I wouldn't ride any of the rides. I'd just get a big ass
They used
fucking
to do that at
Reese's
You know, fuck.
At Knott's Berry Farm, they had Knott's Scary.
I've had a craving for like a big novelty piece of candy.
Is
Like
there
a
some?
giant Hershey's Kiss?
Halloween is right around the corner, my friend.
And we are taking a retreat around Halloween.
We are. We'll be there during
Oh,
Halloween.
yeah, folks. If you thought this episode was bad, get ready for.
We're doing Cumtown retreat, the second Cumtown retreat.
Yeah.
Get ready
Corporate
for
retreat.
Get the corporate retreat. Get ready for pork shoulder. Get ready for Settlers of Catan. Get ready for us doing cocaine. We're playing all the hits, folks.
One of the funniest emails I ever got was just some guy mad that we recorded 5 episodes in one day.
Yeah.
And he had put it together on like the 5th week or whatever.
We got to do that again. I know.
Just how dare you?
It would be so funny to just do like 8 in one day. And just like have nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
It would be
Well, I don't know, just like the people that get it in their head that they think that this should be, or there's like some responsibility for this to be hard work or even work.
Yeah.
In the slightest.
Right. Right.
No, there's standards in podcasts.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, this show is fucking bad and stupid.
And it always,
It's
always has
always
been.
been.
Yeah.
We hate it. We've never really wanted to do it, and we never will.
Yeah.
And we're going to make it shitty until you stop listening.
Oh, yeah. And that's the goal.
And you never do.
Yeah.
It's you be mad at yourselves. This
Yeah,
could be
right.
over at the drop of a hat
You're
if
like,
you
when
decide.
you're like, why don't you
Yeah,
stop
learn-
while the show's good? It's like, no, I'd rather waste your time.
And money, more importantly.
Yeah, learn how to code.
Yeah.
Get into
The show used to
music.
be good, but you can't stop listening.
Learn how
Yeah.
to play piano.
We're trying to teach you a lesson, man. Once you stop, you'll be free.
You'll be free. We won't.
We're here. We're trapped here. We're
trapped.
trying to.
Hell.
In fact, we're trying to send you off on your way.
Until the show literally makes less money than having a retail job would.
Yeah,
Because that's realistic.
those are the options.
Like the show ends. We gave it maybe like 18 months of being able to coast. I would have to start doing stand up again because you're leaving money on the table.
Right.
But the how much like the road dates are backed up by people hearing them on the show.
Mm-hmm.
That would dwindle. I mean, you to get rid of this.
Yeah, we
fucking
wouldn't be
show,
able to promote the road dates.
You get rid of this show, stand up. It would take 2 years before you're seeing audiences that are like fucking like pathetic, like 25 people at a show.
Right.
That's it. And then after that ends, it's like I've never put a resume together in my life.
Oh, I have a 15-year gap in employment
Yeah.
when the gravy train ends.
Yeah. And
I would just make something up there.
I'll never be able to work in television again.
I'm starting the fucking surf and turf restaurant in Baltimore, dude.
Yeah.
I already got my house in Greektown.
You'll have your booth in the corner.
I have my booth. I'm ready
You'll
to
go
fucking
around.
go.
You'll go around to different
I'm
tables.
going to Greece. I'm going to find a bitch fresh off the boat and marry her, dude.
I'm just gonna scam people.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Adam
gonna,
will be charging people $4,000 for the Cumtown experience.
I'm going to learn how to do cryptocurrency arbitrage.
No,
That's
what you're
I'm
going to do is
get
you're going to be
into.
like you're going to be like Mark Wahlberg at the end of Boogie Nights, where it's like you pay people to call you a bug. You're going to be like, or they pay you to call you a bug.
And I'm going to whip out my tiny penis in the mirror and I'm going to say, I'm a star. I'm a big shining star. And I,
you know what you're going to do, Adam? You're going to start a podcast called the Cumtown Re-Listens. And it's just going to be you listening.
And I'm going to say, and this is actually
you know
how
what?
I was the genius.
Hold
of
on a
this
second.
episode.
Time out.
Yeah.
That's the secret.
No, what I'm going to be doing.
Stop, for real.
Yeah.
We start re-listening to the episodes and commenting on
Actually, you know what would be ideal?
Clip shows.
Is we reduce
Yeah.
Director's
we
commentary.
reduce Adam's pay.
Mm-hmm.
We hire some other people. You know, me and you quit the show.
Right.
We get a black woman and a Jewish girl or whatever.
Right.
And Adam's still in the show. Adam gets something like $5,000 a month to continue doing the show.
No, it's a healthy living.
They get paid
they
minimum wage.
Yeah, whatever they get paid. And then we split the rest of the money.
Yep.
And, yeah, 50-50.
Love that.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
That's fair.
To manage the business. I'll still, to handle all the advertising contracts.
Right.
I just need to earn, I just
Yeah.
I need to keep
You gotta
earning.
keep money on the street.
I need to keep earning.
And then we retire. And,
Love it.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not even joking. We should just start. That's what we should do on the fucking at the retreat. Just start listening to random episodes throughout the years and commenting on them.
Listen, guys, I have 2 memoirs penned already that will be released eerily shortly after.
Oh, let's get ready to mumble.
Let's get ready to have sex.
Let's get ready to fuck that Jim Tooze guy.
No, come on.
What?
No, come on, Tidge. We don't need to put that on Jim again.
Why?
Cruising Joe.
We don't need a new fresh round of people harassing
The
Jim.
return of Cruising Joe.
No, or Joe for that matter. But
That used to be the joie de vivre of the show.
joie de vivre,
The cilantro of the show.
the cilantro. What do
You
you
know
guys
what-
stand on cilantro?
You know what I think happened last time?
Positive.
You know what I think? Remember how this didn't
When the
record?
thing fucked up, yeah.
I think because so I think the master level was zeroed out. Even though the dial was up here, the shit was down here. So after 10 minutes of it not recording anything, it shuts off. That's a little tech tip today. For
tech tip.
for Cumtown, episode 282. And if you're wondering,
Hilarious.